Hello, guys. Oh, my hand cam decided to work now. That's cool. I didn't think that was on. Okay. Hello. Hand cam's working. W. What's up, chat? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, what a day we got ahead of us. Holy. Welcome in. I hope you guys enjoyed the YouTube video last night. I hope you guys didn't, I'm annoyed that I still posted it. I tried to give 2 disclaimers so kids can't get too triggered at me. But there's no way I'm not posting a video on what happened yesterday. Because I knew if I didn't post a video, kids were like, Aussie, what happened? I missed it. Why did you post a video? Then I posted a video. Aussie, you baited us. Like, I just knew there was no way. I was like, this is the best case scenario. I just put a disclaimer. So if kids want to stop watching, they can. That's it. We're in for a very exciting day, though. We're in for a very exciting day. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Welcome in YouTube as well. Ooh, it's going to be a banger. You want to see yesterday's may happen? True. We'll see how we go. Oh, wait. Veno's back too? Wait. Veno went back too? Did, Raz jump the gun or something? Did, Raz call it and then they're now both back? Wait. And now we're conned by Shark Chap and Kiddo and now they won't give it up. That's bad. Flixie tweeted only today. Why only today, though? That doesn't make much sense. What?
Hello, mate.
Only today. Still going crime tomorrow. No, I think they're still going crime going forward. Why would they get chat? If they had any desire to go Mars Meadows, why would they give up? They were uncontested at Mars Meadows. Why would they give up uncon Mars Meadows to go back and claim Crime City? This has to be going forward. What? Unless Phenoxy wanted to start conning them at Mars Meadows. I missed this. This must have happened. It seems like none of you guys knew about this. Was this did this happen on the timeline or something? So that means Peterbot and Veno have decided to go back Crime City. If you guys missed my YouTube video yesterday, by the way, Peterbot has now tweeted out he's going back Crime City. So apparently we don't have Peterbot contesting CLIX anymore. But I don't know whether that's a bait. I don't know if that's a bait. I don't think it's a bait, especially now seeing Veno go back and they've worked with the same coach. No way we've just gone back Crime City. No way both teams went back to Crime City after this. Okay. If this is true, if it is true that we've gone back to Crime City after all this, slightly less exciting for today, but much more exciting for the season going forward. I'm going to be honest. I will be honest. I know we wanted to see the Pete versus CLIX, sparks fly. Yo, Pigeon. Thank you, broski. Appreciate the raid, Pigeon. Welcome in, Pigeon's viewers. Guten Tag. I don't know. Actually, you speak English on stream, so never mind. But yeah, Veno, Vico, Flixie, and Pete Poyo and Cole going back to Crime City is a little bit less exciting for today, but in my opinion, much more exciting for this season. In my opinion. We'll see, though. We'll see. Because having CLIX uncontested versus Pete uncontested is going to be spicy ass. And I guess Yomzo and Batman Booger just bagged 120k. I don't know. We're going to find out, chat. We're going to jump in replays today. We're going to find out. But if you guys just got here, this is different. I went to bed and this wasn't the case. Veno, Vico, Flixie said yesterday they want to start going Mars Meadows going forward because they wanted to lock down the mythic drum gun that is at the fields as well as just all the other loot. They just thought it was better than Crime City. Apparently they changed their minds. It looks like Shark Chap and Kiddo said, fuck that. You don't get to just waltz back into your POI. Now we want it. So Shark Chap and Kiddo versus Veno, Vico, Flixie. That means I Drop, Sky, and Scroll is still uncontested. We have Twy, Faded Pigeon, Overhalo versus Relvis, DeBull, and Kashi. Mr. Faded just rated us. W. Then we have Kyle, Turtle, and Khan versus Kaisers, Pixovsky, and Vexy. So getting into this vault is going to be harder now. Then we have Cryfalls, iFrozy, and Shura versus Focus, Zhu, and Fastroki. Then we have Blaha, Mixon, and Comback versus Haijo, Ankido, and Kaido. Trulex, Skivvy, and Teeny versus Pigs, Damus, and Dam. That's a big one. Oofed. The polls have been doing so well, man. Now they got a big team dropping on them. That's going to be interesting. Then we got Belusi, Gabix, and Asa versus Kyrie, Lane, and Nano. Which leaves Taste and Chisho and Hris, brand new trio uncontested. Phenoxy, brand new trio uncontested. We have Artist uncontested. Cammy, Malabuka. iDrop now finally uncon. Thomas HD finally uncon. Then we have Serena uncon. Snazy, Giras, Rickbor, Specs, Marius, Howley, Pink. Bro, this is a stacked finals. Queasy. Oh my lordy. All right. Let's get a prediction on Twitch real quick. 1 second. All right. Who? Now, remember, chat. Game start in 12 minutes, not 2 minutes before people start freaking out. Who plays highest this game? Let's do... All right, let's do Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache. Our reigning champs. Let's do Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. Tayson, Chicho, and Chris. We'll put Venom, Vico, and Flixie up there as well, because I don't really know if they're going to fight or what's happening there, but you got to have them on the prediction. I drop Sky and Scroll. Fred, Chino, and Sanguild. Thomas, Panzer, and Pablo. Who else am I missing? Pink, Nebs, and Kiro. First time seeing them play as a full trio. I'm excited for that. Let's do Axe Force, Bevies, and Della. And then let's do... I'm saying one big. Alright, and then we'll do... we can do Snazy. Snazy, Vox, and Ice. Yo, what's up, dumbass? How's it going, broski? Alright, chat, you got 10 minutes on the timer. Go, 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 the predictions. Sorry, YouTube, you guys can't do predictions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watch Pete on CLIX not moving jobs. So apparently Pete's not dropping there anymore. So CLIX kind of alphaed it up, I guess. Pete met his match, bro. Yo, dumbass, thanks for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry I missed that, bro. Thank you so much, homie. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Deegan, Bradley, Jaspers, RW, Jevin. Thanks for subs, guys. Was Panzer T1 Pro before he played with Savage? Well, I mean, some people would debate he's not a T1 Pro now, depending on your definition. But no, he was very underrated, man. He's only made a couple grand, so. All right, any other POVs I'm missing, chat? Any other POVs I'm missing here for finals? We are watching replays. So I'm going to be in replays. I went live 5 minutes later today because I had to launch Fortnite and make sure I didn't get that weird DNS issue because I restarted my modem last night, but I didn't get it. W. No Malibuca on Preds. That is unfortunate. Remind me, I'm not going to redo all the Pred options now. No Malibuca on this one. I'll put him on the next one. That's my bad. I'll put him on the next one. Sorry. But if I delete this one and redo it, I have to type all those names in again. So not this one. Next one, I got you, though. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. Aussie, I like that you said that Pete is coding CLIX, not the other way around. I mean, to be fair, Pete was coding CLIX. But at the same, I didn't put Cammy instead either. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, Cammy. Okay, I didn't put Cammy and Malibuca. My bad. I'll do that after that. I'll do it on the next one. Yo, what's up, Cookie Boss? How's it going, broski? Want to get ads from sub? Refresh, man. You shouldn't be getting ads if you subbed. If you get an ad in your sub, refresh, it'll go away, and then it should stop happening. Apparently Pete's left, chat. Apparently Pete's left, but we'll see. But yeah, my plan is to be in replays today, but I still want streams for now. So is anyone else streaming, chat, just for the off spawns? Yeah, Timbo. Well, I've reinstalled Easy Anti-Cheat to fix whatever that glitch I was getting, because apparently Fortnite thinks I'm a cheater. Like, I know, I'm crazy. It's fine. I'm not offended. It's all good. Like, everyone thinks I cheat, 'cause I'm so good. But I had to restart. Restarting my router fixes the DNS issue that I keep getting, where it keeps saying, like, you're like, it's behind a firewall or something, or turn off your firewall. Like, that one gets fixed by restarting my modem. Miss Savage just said 4 hours. So we'll probably tell his trio. Oh, what? We're going to find out Savage's trio in 4 hours? It's kind of mysterious. We're getting the CLIX Classic now. We're announcing an announcement. Got to announce the announcement. Thank you, Amp, with the Prime for 3. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Kiara, with the Tier 1. Thank you, bro. Now, chat, I'm going to explain this throughout the stream. But speaking of Savage, we have some exciting news. And my brother is currently sitting there watching this. It is 3 a.m. My brother's been up all night with this. Chat. Can I check? We did it. We now ship Arkaloo to Europe. It's taken a lot of effort. We've checked. Our shipping is still better than all of our competitors. So, if you would like to order some Arkaloo and you are in Europe, I'm sorry it's taken so long, but my brother has just spent a very long time. We finally figured it out. We've just sent Savage 3 mouse pads as well, which is why I was going with Savage. So we are going to start sending mouse pads to Europe. If you guys would like to go order one, please feel free. Be my guest. It's arkaloo.com. There's obviously a few countries we can't ship to, but I feel like those countries are used to not being shipped to. They're like in like some like zone 3 or something. So yeah. And then the shipping should still be pretty good. We're not talking months. It should be like a couple weeks. So it shouldn't be like anything super crazy. I feel like a lot of you guys in these countries will be used to those kind of shipping times. So yeah, a couple weeks, super competitive prices. If you guys want to go check it out, go to the website. It's all the different places we now ship to. I love y'all. Thank you. You guys are going crazy. I didn't think we were ever going to do Europe because it is a bit more of a nightmare. It costs way more a month for us to have it like set up on the back end, but you guys have been really supporting, so appreciate it. Canada is coming through the website. We now have New Zealand on the website. We're working on Canada. Canada, you guys get really unfortunately screwed with like, extra taxes and fees and stuff. We're getting there. He's supposed to having Savage. Apparently in 4 hours, Savage is going to be announcing his trio. I guess, apparently. I've only just found this out as well, so don't trust me on that one. I only just found that out, so. CLIX isn't doing his announcement today, bro. CLIX announcement is not tomorrow, the next day, man. So I believe CLIX won't be streaming today or tomorrow, and then he'll be live the next day for his announcement. Savage's team is probably a snake of a team that's playing. That's right. He's waiting until after the tourney. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, that's actually a good point. Savage is waiting until after the tournament ends to announce his team because one of them is playing probably. Dude, imagine the vibes right now. Just sitting there in your trio being like, ah, shit. Yo, bro, this has been really great, man. Like, I love playing with you, bro. Like, next week, we're going to bring it back, man. We're going to do really well. Like, I think next week on Spawn, we got this. Just like, yeah, bro, yeah. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Homie's got Savage's DMs up on the other monitor like, oh, shit. This kid's fucking ass. Get me out, please. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, game started 6 minutes, chat. Is there like literally no one streaming? All right, I mean, I'm going to be in replays anyway, but damn, we literally have like no one streaming. That's crazy. There's got to be some I'm missing. Oh, yeah, I think Cryfalse is live. I see Cryfalse is live. Oh, no. All right, I can't see anyone else. Every time I'm checking this list. No, literally no one? Wow, okay. Yeah, so it's literally just going to be me in replays. All right, I'm fine with that. I'm down. My voice is a little bit sore, but that's okay. Pixie streaming? Yeah, Pixie will be... Pixie's the same as, like... We've got the Gentlemates and stuff. So with Waz and Gentlemates, we've got this team. We've got this team. We've got this team. I'm sure there's got to be more than that. Either way, we're in replays anyway, so we can watch them all. Yeah. Thomas Savage, Pablo incoming. Oh, my God. Do you think it's smart to drop people that gave him a shot at this game? I mean, it just makes sense, bro. Like, you'd rather be dropped than just stick with you. If Panzer thinks he can do better with Thomas, I don't think Savage was that upset at Panzer. It's just business, bro. Chat, Panzer had second most damage when his team came 8th while IGLing last Grands. I don't think people understand how impressive that was. It's not insane to think that he could do better. Not than like potentially Savage, but obviously Mongol wasn't like, you know, it's up to Panzer, bro. It's his decision, man. I don't think he did it in a disrespectful way. He did it at the start of the season. It wasn't like the day before Grands. Like you don't like once someone gives you a chance, then you pop the fuck off and get them one of their best Grands placements in a very long time. You don't like owe them to keep playing with them. They didn't like bless you with the opportunity. You can feel that way if you want to, but I don't think you have to. Oh. All right, let's go. All right. 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes. Do we think this is actually going to happen? Do we think Shark Chap and Kiddo just only are marked on here because Venom wasn't supposed to be going here? So, chat, if you just got here, you missed everything yesterday. I would highly recommend going and watching my most recent YouTube video. We have Peterbot and Venom's teams both going back to Crime City after they said they weren't going to go there anymore. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if like Raz, like their coach, like jumped the gun on them moving job spots. I find it very insane that both are going back to Crime City. But it looks like Shark Chap and Kiddo aren't letting them just waltz back in and have it for free. Or Shark's team just haven't changed their drop yet because now they're getting like surprise cons technically. So we'll see. We'll see. Veno's going to swerve Mask calling it? I don't think so because Veno had uncon Mask. So I think there's a chance that Peterbot might be fake saying he's going crime and he's actually going to drop on CLIX at Lone Wolf Lair. That could make sense because they're conned at Lone Wolf, so there's no point marking it or not marking it. You know what I mean? But why would Veno give up uncontested Mask Meadows to contest Crime City? That's weird. This is not a bait and switch kind of play. They had this uncon. They don't need to bait and switch it. You know what I mean? I think, so if you guys didn't see the drop map yesterday, Fred Oxy was going here and Veno was going here. So I think Veno's gone back and that's why Fred's now going here. So he didn't need to bait and switch it unless for some reason Fred started conning them at Mask Meadows, but I don't think that's what happened. Again, this all happened while I was sleeping. I literally woke up, opened the map and saw this and was like, what? So yeah. Nice, Cookie. That's a great warm-up, bro. I thought Veno meant for solos. No, Veno did mean Mask Meadows for solos, but then his trio also decided to go there in trios. What I'm pretty sure what's happened, I'm almost positive what's happened, is Veno has realized that this is not meant to be in competitive. The drum gun, the minigun, I think he's realized not meant to be in competitive because of this. I'll show you. I was trying to describe this to people yesterday, and a lot of people were getting confused. So, you now have these quests. If you guys are confused, these are the quests that unlocked the extra room of the vault to give us mythics. They have extra levels to them that give you other power-ups. And one of them is this. And this is apparently in competitive right now, by the way. Homie Dana, the OCF NCS champ. Once you finish the final level, this is what happens. Every one of these outlaw chests gives you a dill bit. So you can literally land, run straight into Magic Moss's black market, run down here, open the chest, get a dill bit, and then buy the minigun. That's obviously not meant to be in competitive. So I'm pretty sure Veno has seen this, figured this out, and been like, I don't want to leave Crime City that's very, very good right now for the potential of Mars Meadows being good when all of this could be reverted. This is not meant to be in competitive. There's no way this is meant to function. This was in a comp. This was in a competitive tournament custom match, by the way. So technically in today's Cash Cup, people can do this if they've played enough pubs to level up this. I wish I was kidding when I say that. You have to play a certain amount of pubs to get to these stages. Daneth, brother Dane, is a grinder, so he's done that. Almost no pro will have done that. But there's no way you have to grind challenges in pubs to instantly unlock mythics in competitive. That just doesn't sound right. And I think Veno's kind of clued into that, being like, there's no way this stays. Might be my guess, but... So Magic Moss's team technically gets the minigun. Yes. So CLIX might not even get the minigun today. Yes. Yo, Tarek, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, homie. Yeah. Nice, so snapped. I'm glad, bro. Thanks for copping a mousepad in Germany, bro. That makes me so happy. Thank you, dude. Yeah. So, cool. All right, Chaz. Anyone else streaming?
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate. Thanks, Rezix. Appreciate the T1 for 18, bro. I heard, did you win Ginger's thing, man? I saw a tweet and gone. Thank you, gone with the 7, bro. Obrigado. Thanks, man. Wait, what is friend in Portuguese? Friend in Portuguese. Oh, it is amigo. It's same as Spanish. We're working on that in the future, Spikes. Yeah, working on that in the future, man. Pixie went live. Well, Pixie's on the Nikoff and Waz broadcast, but yeah, we can watch it. We can watch it a little bit anyway. Like I said, chat, plan is to watch replays anyway, so we won't be doing much of this anyway. Apparently, you were my first ever EU order, by the way. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. My brother is very happy right now that it actually just worked. So thanks for being my first order in Europe, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Job Guy, thanks Brian for 3, dude. Any Belgians qual for this? Any Belgians? The only Belgian player I know of is Casper, and he's playing with Mongol and didn't qual, unfortunately. There could be more. I'm just not too up to date on the Belgian pros. Only 35 pounds for mouse pads? Yeah, man. Like I said, very competitive pricing, bro. And the shipping is also, we checked. The shipping is the best of any of our competitors that do international shipping. We ship to the Vatican City? Yo, we about to have the Pope cracked. Oh my God. Damn. No, why is the Vatican City an option? Pope about to be absolutely cranking 90s. Damn. Yo, Yog, thanks for buying for 10. If you want to do Canada right now, bro, you still have to do the contact us in the bottom right. My brother will fix you up with a custom order, but we're working on having Canada just be ordered through the website regularly. Wait, that's the last region we're working on now. I'm from Vatican City. No, you're not. No one lives in the Vatican City, right? Except for the Pope, I thought. I know it's in Rome. Yes, it's in Rome. Pope Francis, but let's go. Canada about 2 days ago. All right, chat, let's get into it. So we're going to watch streams just for the first 9 minutes as always, because replay delay sucks. And then we'll be in replays, casting it, finals, all that good stuff. I got you.
Okay, he's here.
What about Dutch players in the finals? Kiro. We have Kiro. I know that much. He's coming to the hospital. Oh, I feel bad now. My bad. Thank you, Fish, for the 2 32. Thank you, Yog. Thank you, Uborn, Drop Guy. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
I don't know. You notice?
The real ones remember when I looked like a genius on the NRG channel. When I knew that piece of trivia, it was like, what's like the smallest country or something, and then all of the all of like CLIX and like Benji fishing stuff thought I was a genius.
Better.
Oh wait, we're cons. Oh my gosh. Con for the chest. These cons are the worst, bro. These 50-50s are the worst.
Okay.
Because it's literally just pure drop. I guess that makes it good for some people, but
He got the gun.
sometimes you can have the best drop and it still doesn't matter.
Take that.
Macro. Nah, not even macro. That's crazy.
I'm one. Oh, finish.
Dude, there's no... Oh, Marius is getting the third party. There's no way he had that. He was on that for sure.
Bro.
These kind of drop fights are so boring, man. What can you do, though? All right, Pixie uncon, right? All right, Pixie unconned. Any of our POVs conned? I think our top one's conned here. Is that Della?
Finir à quelle
No,
heure là, il va finir,
wait, Wox? Wox is conned? Oh, no.
20h15, 20h30.
Oh, they got the gun. Nice.
Très long moment.
Heh.
C'est qui réutilise le pad. Il va pouvoir prendre
I think Cryfalls is conned too.
à côté de lui. Et là, ils sont repartis vers Shogun. J'avoue que Shogun.
Macros kind of common. The pros, some of the pros will tell you macros are common, but I mean, I've watched that many pros play in-person events, and unless they turn it on and off for those in-person events, I've never seen the macro end. Wait, Marius? Oh, that's the kill Marius got on Bluesy. Nice. Yo! New tech, thanks for $5 bro. So I don't know. So I confused, is CLIX getting tested by Peterbot? And I'm wondering, will the minigun actually be in comp because I'm playing on using it? Okay, so go watch my most recent YouTube video if you want the full context, but CLIX was being contested. Pete's now said he's going back to Crime City, but a lot of us don't fully believe him. There's a chance he'll still contest CLIX. We're gonna wait until later to find out. Is the minigun still in competitive? Yes, but I'm pretty sure it's a glitch. It's not meant to be, so there is a chance they remove it. Hope that helps, bro. Thanks for $5 donor. Appreciate you, homie. Shark down. Ooh, so that means Veno's actually conning. Oh, damn. Okay, so Shark and Veno are fighting at Crime City. We will definitely go on replays and watch that one. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Give me 5 more minutes. I can jump into replays. He's trying to pull the teeny. I think a lot of people think he's doing the fake drop, so we'll see.
У меня шотган. Я викею чела. 14. Я убить его. Найс. Добил. На меня сплэши, на меня.
Nice. Nice. Splitting the guns. Nice. Grey Outlaw's not the best, but...
That. Помочь.
We're going to win it. Hopeful Heights. Hopeful Heights, baby. This will be Kanata today, bro. This will be the fight. We're going to watch a bunch today on NA. Kanata's conned as well. We've got our new trio. OCID stocks are going up right now. OCID clipped. Well, clipped. The guys in the call thought it was a clip, but OCID killed Peterbot yesterday in the solo cashy. So everyone's like, oh my god. Easiest way to get your stocks to go up, bro. Just take down Pete, the final boss. Nice, Casper. You bought a mousepad in Belgium. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, DC, Leighton. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the love. Oh, pump and dump here. Yeah, they will be when we get him. Ocon?
Metal. Mais là, c'est bon, il a pris des,
yeah, will.
Des meilleures résolutions.
Can I con by Virgo? Yeah, Vert. I can't remember who Vert's actually playing with. Is Vert playing with Virgo now? But yeah, Vert's conning him.
Et qu'est-ce qui vous arrive, les gars? Il y a...
Didn't Pete get a 36 kill win? He did. So depending on what we're doing today between EU and NA, I'll be watching Pete's 36 kill solo win. I'll be doing it for a react video. We have 3 solo wins to watch. I don't know where I can watch all of them today because the break between EU and NA is very short today. But we have Davis dropping, I think, a 31. Ping dropping a 33 and P dropping a 36. So, bangers. And I have never watched Ping or Damus before, so I'm really excited for that. I also haven't watched that much of this Peterbot guy, so we'll see whether, like, you know, gonna maybe learn something new by watching Peterbot. Bit of a change of pace over here. The React channel uploading a Peterbot video is gonna be like, whoa, where'd that come from? You know? It's gonna be crazy. It is the world record, to be fair. You gotta give me a break. It's the world record, and don't pretend you all don't fucking watch it anyway, okay? Aussie's farming Peterbot. Meanwhile, fucking full video watched every single time. Like, what do you want from me? Oh, my bad. Sorry for making content you want to watch, apparently. Think this to the private 3? Think you did? They did drop 62 on West. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't watch that, chat. I'm going to be honest. Trio react videos, I really don't enjoy making that much. I feel like I miss so much of the action. I do my best to cover it, but then, like, it's just... The fights just look so weird. I could maybe give it a try and, like, get a little better maybe doing drone shots and stuff. I don't know. I can try and... I want to do Trio react videos at some point, because obviously it's such a big part of the content as the main game mode, but it's just every time I do a Trio react video, I feel like I miss so much in every fight. Like, I'll jump to Pete and he's just, like, hit someone, but then I'll be watching Pete and then Cold will shit on someone, and I drop to Cole and then Poyo gets a kill, and it's like, ugh. I feel like I'm missing everything. Solos is just so much better. It was Div 2 West, though, as well, was the other reason why I, like, didn't want to jump in super badly, no offense. Yeah, Div 2 West is... But then again, we do solo react videos where it's, like, an open solo lobby, so... But yeah, my standard of doing a trio video is a lot higher than solos, just because solos is a lot more fun and easier. Nice! Thank you, Wacko. Appreciate it, bro. If replays was better, it'd be so much better to watch. Replays isn't so bad, man. One of the biggest issues is how long this delay is, but it's not that bad, bro. There's a couple lag spikes here and there, but I don't think... I mean, it's not great, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty cool that during a tournament of any game, we can just jump in and watch replays. A lot of games are adding this as a feature, but... It was better when Fortnite had to use the replay mode for the broadcast, because that's when they then relied on it, so they wanted to improve it. Fortnite don't ever use replay mode now. They only use it to film, like, segments for their broadcast as, like, replay, like, footage and stuff. That's it. They use live spec client for everything else, so... Adam, thanks for Prime, dude. What mouse you recommend? I love Razer mice, bro. So I'm sponsored by Razer, but I've been using the Death Adder for over 10 years now, man. So I'm Death Adder gang, but a lot of people like the Viper V3. I think more pros use the Viper V3 than the Death Adder, but I would recommend one of the two, dude. If you can try one out and feel it and see what you like the shape of, they're both amazing mice. What's delay in replay mode? 9 minutes. It used to be 5 minutes, which is really good. That wasn't that bad. It's now 9 minutes because some people were using the replay mode to find llamas for their players. There was coaches and friends and people were using the 5 minute delay. Like they'd be like, oh, there's a llama over near your PY, go get it. And like in 5 minutes time, that's still relevant information. So they made the delay 9 minutes. Now there's not even llamas in the game and they've still left at 9 minutes. That kind of pisses me off because it's like, bruh, 9 minutes is very excessive, but it's all good. All right, chat, let's watch it. Crime City, baby. We got Veno versus Shark. The present versus the past. The future versus the present. Maybe it's more polite to say. Young versus old. Veno, old ass man. Versus Shark, 13-year-old demon.
Almost 1 year.
He's not going to like that. If you guys missed it, Shark 1v1 Vico and Veno yesterday in Realistics. Beat them both. It was quite insane. So, don't know how that affects the confidence going into this fight. And he bitched them off and they're going shafts. Yo, let's go, baby. Veno's still got movement like that. Let's go. Never mind. Veno's the present and the future. Old ass man still got it like that. Shark, Chap, and Kiddo have swerved off Mega City. We're going back to shiny shafts. We'd rather contest eye drop at the shafts than Veno at Mega City. Aura. Oh. Shark goes down as I say that. I've cursed him so badly. My man insta-dropped. Eye drop, Sky, and Scroll. Kiddo now 1 HP and a dream. That is slightly concerning for Veno. I don't think this means they're going to instantly go and drop on Veno, but that is a little bit concerning. When a team is dropping on you and then they swap drops and then get like instantly wiped, it makes them more likely to come back and want to fight you instead then. Go back to the original. Wow, I just cursed the hell out of him. Gassed him up so hard. That's fine. All right, we got Comeback, Blaha, Mixon fighting over the bridge. Creatively means so much. Oh, yeah, of course. But yeah, Shark is definitely the future, bro. If that kid keeps going the way he is, he's definitely going to win an FNCS. Because he's very good in-game too, but... Yo, Excel, thanks to Prime 4, dude. You can split Shining Shafts, but they don't want to. Oh, mix them with the piece. Oh, we're running straight into this one. 3v2, straight headfirst into the blender. I'm questioning the way we just played that. Oh, well, good for Blaha, Mixon, and Comeback, but I have no idea why Kaido's team just ran straight headfirst into him like that. That was never really going to end well in a 2v3, but... Nice quick fight, I guess. Oh, Whiffy Warsper is going down. Vrickbor, Zangy, and Zara. This is the Italian team, right? The Italians. Closing out Whiffy Wharf. We've got another team dropping on South Whiffy. Oh, here we go. Oh, are we splitting this? No way. Skivvy, Trulex, and Teeny are going to split Pump Power with Pix, Dame, Dam, and Damus. Surely not. There's no way we're going to split Pump Power. I realized in solos yesterday, these aren't so bad. The Sub-Zero gauntlets, bro, watching some players use it in solos, I swear they might be better than the baseball bat. Am I crazy? Oh, Teeny getting sprayed in the back. By who? Oh, was that Pix? Oh, Pix on the angle. Nice. What does 9-2 mean? People are talking about, I think, Shark's creative record. Yo, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, homie. So far, we're getting things cooking on the website. I still might have some help for you. Need some help soon, man. We got things cooking. We got the expert to figure it out. We've now... The Google ads are being funny, but we've now opened up shipping to Europe, which is very exciting. And then the Google ads should be coming back soon. Which would be very cool. It means my products will be beneath my YouTube videos, which would be cool. So Magic Monsters should still be getting the minigun. Oh, do you mean like did they go straight into the vault? They went straight into the vault! No way Bevies did his pub quests. That's crazy. So just so you know, chat, all of this whole like getting the minigun, CLIX probably isn't going to get the minigun today, by the way. I'm guessing whoever's going Magic Mosses on NA is going to do the same thing. All you got to do is play an hour of pubs, unlock the quest, and then you can rotate straight in and get the minigun by opening the chest. There's just no way they're not going to patch this. There's no way this is meant to be in competitive like this. That also means the team that drops the field should also be getting the mythic drum gun instantly. Wow. Word got out, bro. Word got out. Damn, that's crazy. So as long as it stays this way, we all talked about the vault drops getting the buff. It was actually the drops with black market and no vault. So the fields and magic mosses just got huge buffs. That's why Pete switched back? Probably, but he said he was still going to go there even if the minigun gets vaulted. But I guess they changed their minds. This is how pubs is, by the way, too, chat. This is exactly how pubs are. If you want to get your rank up right now, bro, do these quests, go into rank, drop straight on Magic Moss's Black Market, get an instant mythic minigun without fighting anyone for it. I should have known. You know what? I should have known Venno was going to switch drops after he tweeted about this. He pointed this out to everyone. Why would he do that if he planned on still going there? I should have known that, bro. So does CLIX gets 120k back? We don't know. We don't know. You need a dill bit, Aussie. If you're not listening to me, if you do the final level of quest, you get dill bits from chests now. And the chest is inside the vault. That's what I mean. You get a dill bit from the black market now. Sorry, not the vault. Word got out. Literally, Aussie is getting the word out. Hey, word got out before me, clearly, is what I'm saying. Mother said there isn't dill bits on tournament settings. I mean, he's clearly fucking wrong, man. It's only a slight chance, though. No, I swear it's a 100% chance. That's what the quest is. The quest literally makes a 100% chance. Chat, we have 2 players with the mythics right now who clearly did it. Thank you, Inks, with the tier 1. Any Parko pants? Hey, subs, guys. All right, so we got Ping, Wox, and Malabuka. Looking good. They're still going to be able to get the mythic assault rifle, most likely, if they want it. The CLIX AR, as people are calling it now. Yeah, got you, Maris, yeah. Vanya, Marius, and Pixie holding them down. This is kind of an interesting spot to be. I know this team collides a lot when Vanya's team tries to go for the armored escort. Maybe that's what this fight's over. Are they trying to lock down the armored escort? Maybe it's coming by. I don't know. But this is a very interesting spot to be in. How's our fight going on over here? Oh, Pink Nebs and Kira rotating down to Shining Span. Taking a fight with Pink Sobski over the bridge. This team doesn't even drop on the bridge. Nice, good loadout though. Pink Nebs and Kira got a good fighting loadout. Now we've got a scanner we can throw down as well. I think we've already got one down. Oh, Kira. Oh my god. Vexy with the flying piece control. Where has my man just come from? Kira just got shit on. Oh my lordy. Well, Nebs and Pink are now reeling. That is one way to open up a fight. Damn. The flying piece control goes crazy. That is very unfortunate. I want to replay that from Vexy's POV after this fight, because damn. Thank you, JC, with the Prime.
Happy almost year and a half to a fellow boomer.
Thanks, Dan. Oh, Pink. Nebs goes down now. Pink solo 1v3. This fight has not gone their way. Pink's trying to get out the bottom, but what can you do in a 1v3 of this? Throws down the heal grenade without even needing the heal, trying to use it as a smoke screen. He does actually get out. W play by Pink, but how long is he going to be able to lurk for before they find him? It's not that big of a build. They found him. Pink steps out, gets pumped, and they're circling around him now. Blood in the water. Pink goes down. All right, got to watch that from Vexy's POV back. I want to see like that from Vexy's POV. Where is it? He only had 120 HP as well. Wait, he had no shield. This fight, he fully opened this fight up. My man went for a power play and actually pulled it off.
Hi, Aussie.
Nice. I didn't see where he came from. That was just good awareness. Good positioning, bro. He was just right around the corner. I thought he must have done it from like above him, but he did on the same layer. That was just nice awareness. Bit of a risky angle by Pink's team. All right. Damn. All right, so who's got our elims so far? So Fader's got 2. Twi's got 1. So Overhaler's team won the mountains, which is nice. W faded. Any faded fans still here from the raid? Then we got Mixon and Combeck who won their fight, which we saw. Vexy, who we just watched. Then we have iFrozy. So Cryfalls and iFrozy won at Hopeful Heights. We watched that one on stream. Now potentially getting held down by Harissa's team. Veno dropped the medallion. Oh, he did. Veno's leaving the medallion behind. I talked about this in last night's video as well. I said this would happen more in Grands. It looks like we're also doing it in Div 1 finals too. Yeah, leaving the medallion behind so you're not marked. Very interesting. Big implications for Peterbot too. Means Pete's probably... I mean, Pete likes to hold on to it, I think, because Pete conditions NA that little bit harder, where people don't third party and they avoid fights that Pete's in and stuff. So it's a bit more advantageous for Pete to run it, I think, but we'll see. All right, so we've got Thomas HD, Panzer, and Pablo. Brand new trio, uncontested. For the first time, we've seen Panzer and Thomas unconned outlaw. We'll see what they can do today with it. They're holding down a fight against Serene's team here. Flixie, Veno, and Vico are lurking on the outskirts of this one as well. Yeah, it's the speed boost medallion he's leaving behind. He'd rather not have the speed boost than be marked on the map. But Veno was talking to me about that the other day as well when I jumped in a call with him about the pumper dub. He was saying without the mammoth and without snipers, the medallions are really difficult. He said every time we've had medallions in the game, or what most of the times, we've had really, really good long-range weapons like snipers and mammoths, so you can do damage from over the radius away is what he was saying. He said now without that, this medallion's almost like, if you carry it, it's almost a nerf, which he's now not carrying it, so. Oh, here we go. Vico, Veno, and Flixie versus Snazy. They've got a really good high ground position, though. I would not want to be trying to take that fight from low ground here, yeah. Vigo's going to have to drop back. Could just be a soft engage for some Surge. They got extra meds, especially if they go back to the black market. 300 gold. Can't see how much. Oh, yeah, okay, 300. Okay, so they have about 1,600 gold total right now, I'm pretty sure. Because I just saw that Veno or Flixie, one of them had infinite gold, which means they have over 1,000. So this team has at least 1,600 gold left right now. So I think it's just a soft engage to get some Surge and then go back for their big pods. This is my prime. Thanks, bro. Appreciate Gingy. Thank you, Epic, as well. The Epic with a 3 months tier 1 too. Dark, JC, Firozo, My Long Pipe, and Parko Pants. Thanks, man. They're not going mask? Nah, Veno's back to crime. Pete's going back to crime, apparently. Now that Veno's going back to crime, it makes me think less that Peterbot is baiting and more that Peterbot is actually going to Crime City. Both working with the same coach. Both have gone back to Crime City. Like, I think Pete actually might not be contesting CLIX. We'll see. Oh, here comes the minigun. We found the minigun. See what babies can do with it. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, one of the favorites to win today. Having a great time against the update this week with the Mythics. Malibuka's down in the feed. Wait, what? Where did Malibuka go down? Where? Where would Malibuka even be at this point? What? Where did Malibuka even go? Where are they? They should be... Oh, here they are. I was going to say, they should be in this area. Oh, they must have got lurked on in the Magic Moss Vault, maybe. Oh, it's Bevies. Bevies did it. Wait, we just watching Bevies. It was right before we tuned in, was it? Yeah, I can kind of guess what happens here. W! Amazing. Skittles tweets because Pete lost 3v3 off spawns off stream is probably trolling. I mean, Pete did say he was going to practice off spawns yesterday. Kanata and him were going to practice apparently, so Kanata was going to get his trio on, and then we're going to drop on Pete and practice at Lone, like get them practice at Lone Wolf, and they were going to drop on them at Hopeful Heights to give them practice. Don't know if that ended up happening, but it could have been a situation where the off spawn was not as fun as they thought it would be. It could have been the 120 grand, bro. Pete with the money aura, the rich privilege. All right, so we've got 3 very good teams around here. We've got Trulex, Marius, and Damus's teams all locked in around the Magic Moss's black market. Everyone's trying to get their turn to get in. Oh, Kanata ended up doing it with Reed. Ended up practicing with Reed. So Pete Connie Clips got to wait and find out, bro. We have to wait and find out later on NA. Hey, Fury with a Prime for 4. Minigun seems balanced. Yeah, it's even more balanced. You can get it instantly now without even opening a vault. Water Sprite gives Chug Jugs? Since when does the water sprite give the chug jug for putting it into the shrine? What the hell? Bob's crazy. Bro, Bob's rich. Panzer died to fall? Damn. Not guaranteed? Yeah, but even if it's a chance, that's disgusting. What? This is an interesting play.
Chance for chug jug.
Yeah, I know, but even at a chance, that's still crazy. I didn't even know there was a chance. Even if it's like a 10% chance, that's still nuts. Are you extend for the Prime? You Remy? You saw subs chat. All right, so we got... Man, this is an interesting fight. It doesn't look like they're actually fighting. I think they're all trying to get into the vault. Little standoff. Merits, maybe. I don't know if it's worth it, so I'm going to mention it. I don't know. Is it worth making... Might be worth having Dana's tweet, Merits, be like a command for like getting the minigun or whatever. Because a lot of people are going to ask. I can show it each time. It's up to you. You decide how annoying it gets for chat. But yeah, chat, if you do quests in pubs, one of them means that if you go straight into the black market, you open one of the outlaw chests, you get a dill bit guaranteed instantly. So you can go straight to the black market and buy any mythic you want. It's a good pull for Queasy. It is. It is a good pull for Queasy. Vico Veno Flixie went back and spent that extra gold I was talking about. We are fully topped up on heals now. Noise. Looking good. No meds for Queasy here. I think it's guaranteed. It is guaranteed. Yeah, it's guaranteed. I've opened the test, not guaranteed. The quest makes it sound like it's guaranteed. Either that or both the teams just got really lucky this game, because both the teams on EU did this game and both got the drum gun and minigun, so... Alright, Mustache goes down. Ooh, Mustache goes down at Seaport. Not sure what happened here. Probably just bloomed too hard for his surge. Island spawning. It looks like Chicho, Tayson, and Harissa are going to claim it. Chicho got the mythic assault rifle. Tayson with his new trio. Uncontested Kappa Kappa didn't go too well for them last week, but that was with Trulex. Let's see if Harissa can bring some firepower or something this trio needs, because whatever it was, they didn't have it last week. Pablo, Thomas, and Pans are going to have their turn inside the black market as well. Gonna buy some bigs, I imagine. Maybe some med kits to get in zone. Man, still taking turns to get in over here. Wox, Ping, and Malabuka could get lurked in on by, which team was this? By Teeny here. Teeny lurking around in Storm behind you is not the team you want near you. I love how it's like just like a turn, take your turn of getting into the black market. Triple Mythic Pump. Wait, triple... Oh, is that what Veno's rocking, is it? Because they're running what? They're running Mythic Outlaw? Veno's got the Mythic Pump again. Why is Vico not running it? Interesting. Now, after talking to Veno and him saying that he wants Vico to run it, but Vico is saying no, is interesting. I wonder if that's the case here. Wonder if that's the case. Veno taking his performance into his own hands. All right, let's do some surge checks. 300 above. Let's see how Malabuka went after the... Let's see how Teeny and Malabuka went after the reboot. 400 above. Nice. They won't have to fight too much on the rotate in here. 66 above. This is what I was concerned about. The Malabuka reboot has cost us. 66 above surge. Tank and Storm. Meanwhile, Cammy. Ooh, Cammy hitting some shots. Cammy's about 400 above. Queasy had an interesting answer. Queasy, when asked by Levin, who he thinks the best team on the region right now other than him is, best chance of winning grands, he said Cammy. He thinks Cammy, Seti Hari are doing their go quiet sneak grind. It's a low mobility meta, he said. He even said they're doing a new strat where they stack the meds up here on the mountain next to the launch pad. And they can do like their invitational strat where they like stack the meds in the balloon. So we'll see. That's who Queasy's got his eyes on after winning week 1. So we'll see. Oh, did they really, Maris? Nice. Well, Cammy's just being contested for so long, chat. It's kind of hard to judge where Cammy's at. They came 5th last week, though, when they were contested 2 games, then got 4 games uncon. So Cammy Steady Hari playing very well to lend some credence to what Queasy was saying. Oh, Vico Veno Flix again landed on here? Oh, no, they're going above him. Are they trying to fight him? Oh, no, they're trying to fight. No, Kyrie's trying to fight this. Oh, no, we can't get out the door. Replays is absolutely selling right now. They need Surge. This team needs Surge. Oh, 95 above, taking a full fight on Veno, Vico, Flixie. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Papa, thanks, man. Still need Surge. I'll check in on Malabuka here in a second. 24 teams, 70 players. Kyrie's team realizing maybe that it's Veno, or at least it's not a team that's going to be easily pushed over. They're going to disengage. But Veno, Vico, Flixie, the Surge as well. They're only 34 above. Wait a second. They want this fight as well. They've got the meds to invest in a tank and a bit of Surge here, but they want to avoid it if they can. Thomas HD's team now getting collapsed in on. So Kyrie's team is now taking a fight with Veno, disengaged into Thomas HD. We're just making no friends out here. We're making very powerful enemies right now. Now Pablo, Panzer, and Thomas are going to rotate next to Veno. Kyrie's team left behind, and Veno gets landed on. Gets jumped on by Orvahalo, Pigeon, and Twy. Speaking of not making any friends, Veno's going to go down here. We are not going to be happy about that one. We did re-pick up the medallion, I've just noticed. It's gone down now. Flixie's now got the Mythic Outlaw. Looks like Vico did get handed back the Mythic Pump. Luckily, now he's still got a hold of it. We are now 440 above. We got our Surge. Is it worth now going back in zone and hitting a reboot? It's pretty late into the game. We're closing in on zone 7. And now we got a lot of teams in this area. Vico, not taken too lightly. Vico wants to get aggressive, but Flixie goes down. Flixie goes down from behind to Fido. This is a terrible game one. Disastrous game one here. Vico, Veno, Flixie. Caught on the rotate. And right now, Orvahalo, Pigeon, and Twy with 7 eliminations. 5 on Twy. My man's now gotten the medallion and the mythic drum gun. Twy, Orvahalo, and Faded landing on the mountains over here. Contested. Really not making friends. How'd Malabuka hold up? Malabuka, Wox, and Ping, I have to imagine, not held up well. Now they've got the refresh. They get the mythic minigun. Ping's got double mythic. So it looks like they took a Surge fight and ended up winning it. That's got to be on the Bevy's team based on the minigun. So Wox, Ping, and Malabuka go from slums to riches very quickly. We'll see how many meds they have, though. It looks like they've got the weaponry, but don't have too many meds out of it. Meanwhile, Teeny fighting Thomas HD. Everything's breaking down here on EU right now. Thomas with the nice pre-fire, but Teeny a little bit too healthy. The drum gun does have a scope on it now, chat. In case you guys haven't seen it, the drum gun now has a thermal... It has a thermal scope on it. It is actually quite good at range. I would say the minigun's the best mythic. The drum gun is the second best, and then the shotgun's the third best. The outlaw shotgun. Not the pump shotgun, obviously. Chino, Sangil, Phronoxy. Uncontested Mars Meadows. 130 above. New drop spot for this trio. New trio as well. Things aren't going their way just yet. Now try and find some damage in on this rotate. 17 teams, 50 players. We're going north of Seaport. A team I haven't checked in on is Queasy. I feel like Queasy should be sitting pretty with the way this zone's going. He's going to go for a little dead side wraparound. 156 above. Great position for our reigning champs right now. I drop Sky Scroll here on the edge next to Vexy. Chino just down from him as well. We got Chicho next to Dexy. Dandapuzzo. Big cluster of players here. Orvahalo, Faded, and Twy. Maybe finally meeting their match. Faded goes down. They finally took a fight. They couldn't win. Twy goes down. It's just Orvahalo now. They took a lot of fights. Eventually you're going to lose one in lobbies like this. He's dropping back into Storm. Orvahalo's almost definitely dead here. One bullet, he goes down. It's Ping, Wox, and Malabuka with that minigun. They're putting it to work. Teeny. They're trying to find Teeny right now. Trulex gets the double res, but now Vanya's collapsing in on them as well. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius going to try and fight them on the low ground. They are. Skivvy going to fall. Zone pulls towards them too, so they're going to get this big refresh with the zone pull. Very nice position for Marius, Pixie, and Vanya to be in. Looks like he's gonna drop the mythic auto for a purple pump. Kami Steady Hari got to make this rotate as well. Looking good. Uncontested today. Queasy sounded pretty desperate in that response to get Kami contested. Meanwhile, Phronoxy survived Surge for now. 69 below. We've got to make something happen. Oh, we're still going for this. 195 below. This isn't a couple AR tags. We've got to take a fight. The Danes know it. Wait, Sangil's Swedish, isn't he? It's not even the Danish trio. 14 teams, 40 players. see who's maybe going to take the high ground here. This is game 1, Chad. I'm so used to seeing Fred and Chino play with Danes. All right, Sky, Scroll, and eye drop. Taking an early height. I think they're on high ground here, unless I'm crazy. Oh, no. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache, of course. Why am I guessing who's on high ground? We had a favorable zone near Seaport. There's only one team that's going to be on high ground. Queasy absolutely loves his high ground. Very much staking his claim on being the high ground team of EU right now. Undebatably. They won the Cash Cup last week off, but they're going to do so again. I watched Swizzy or Mustache. I think it was Swizzy's YouTube video of them winning, and my God, they really do love their high grounds. 8 bandages here for Malabuka. I'm interested to see how the minigun changes things up here. We only have one in the lobby. It's found its way into Malabuka's hands. You might think this is because Malabuka's dropping Lone Wolf Lair, similar to what CLIX is going to have, but it's actually because they took down the team that had it. Magic Mosses, players have found out if you go into pubs and you do the quest, you can get the minigun without even going to a vault. So unfortunately, a lot of the advantages we thought CLIX was now potentially going to get, he doesn't have, which might be why P's going back to Crime City. But meanwhile, Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache fighting for high ground. Eye drop, Sky, and Scroll on the second height, lurking, potentially going to make a play for it. No, they're going to think better of it, give it up, drop down. Vanya, Pixie, Marius, now technically second height. Fedoxy's still going strong down in this one. Must have got his surge. Cammy on the low ground where he loves to be. Dandapuzo as well. Pixovsky, Malabuka. Here comes the minigun. Here's the minigun. The minigun pre-edits. Good lord. Minigun trio pre-edits. This is why we made such a big deal about this gun. It's the amount of pressure you put down. It's just full space control. If you want to be on height, you spray out height. You want to be on low, you spray out low. Whichever layer you want. As long as you don't go in too deep, you can claim it. But Malabuka goes in a little bit too deep, puts himself behind another trio. Is going to fall here. He's going to hand over the minigun. Meanwhile, we had Ping with Mythic Drum Gun, Mythic Pump. They had 3 Mythics. They had 4 Mythics. So I can't blame Malabuka here for overheating slightly. My man had the firepower, unfortunately. Doesn't hold on to it, though. And we've still got Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache up above. Looking like our favorites for the Game 1 win. Vanya, Pixie, Marius, meanwhile, 6 eliminations. Pix, Dharm, and Damus down the low ground. Doing very well while still contested by Teeny. Big showing from a very underrated trio right now. There's been a lot of attention on Pix, Dharm, and Damus as an up-and-coming team. They're now getting contested by another very good team. Looks like holding their own so far. Howley in this one as well. Can't count him out. 3 eliminations. Pixovsky. Very underrated trio. Chicho, Tayson, and Riss doing already better than Tayson, Chicho, and Trulex did last week. Oh, Ping. Trying to get in with the drum gun. Drum gun, Mythic Pump. Even as a duo here, Ping and Walks can definitely cause some issues. Tayson on the ulti low ground. Feet on the ground. Gonna get stuck into a pretty awkward spot here unless they can claim some space. Cammy, Seti, Hari. 0 elims. The triple donut. The Cammy classic. But they're going to win it off placements. We've got the gold splash popped here. We're ready to make something happen. Tayson, Riss, and Cheech are going to try and claim this layer very soon. I think we're going to see a big fight here. Tayson tries to get in. Gets pumped. They're ready for it. They hold the wall. Tayson has to get around Tank, go in front of it, and claim it. Going to try and fight back now. El Tenzi. It looks like it was Pix, Dharm, and Damus that collided with Ping's team. Cammy goes down. Marius and Vanya still in this one as well. Marius can't find the pump shot. Does get the follow-up with the burst rifle, at least. Those 6 teams, 14 players. Vexy, Pisco, obviously still a full trio. Mustache, Queasy, and Swizzy are dropping. Do they have mats? They do. 27 builds on Mustache trying to get back up. Swizzy has 23. Queasy has 4, though. They're going to try and get the heal off to Queasy here if they can as well. That med miss grenade could win the game here. Tayson goes down. Riss trades him out with Vexy. Full trio's got an advantage right now. Queasy on the high ground, looking like the team to win it. We'll see, though. El Tenzi, 5 builds in Storm, has no meds to play. I'm not seeing a lot of meds here. Maybe the addition of the mythic weapons has eaten through the meds because we're not seeing much of a heal off here. Kaisers wins this one. Pixovsky falls, but he takes down Howley. He's going to get traded out. Marius and Vanya now as a duo. Swizzy, Queasy as a duo. And then it's Riss and Chicho, a duo FNCS. The low ground team's fighting. I think Queasy's team going to win game 1. They have every advantage right now. Riss has the bandages to maybe try and scrape through a bit of a heal off, but Siphon's going to do more than the bandages. Riss gets a Siphon. Can he 1v2? He misses the pump shot. No, he can't. Game 1 is going to go to our reigning champions, Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. Seaport City Zone. Blessing them up too much. The game plan's too good. All right, let me call the prediction now. Let me put the new teams on there as well. Let me call it. So who did I forget? Didn't have Cammy. Okay, let me do this and this. Let me do Cammy, Seti, Hari, and then let me do Ping, Wox, Malabuka. There you go. All right, chat, you got 5 minutes or 2 minutes. We'll do 2 minutes of the prediction. Nice. W game 1, chat. W. Did no one have the minigun after Malabuka? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Wait, we've got 4 orders from Belgium. Thank you, guys. I didn't think we had so many Belgium fans. 4 Arc Loot orders from Belgium now. Chat, if you guys missed it, I'm going to explain this a decent amount during Europe because it is Europe. Obviously, a lot of Europeans here. Chat, we have opened up the shipping now to Europe. Pretty much every European country. Portugal, Poland, Norway, Monaco, Malta, Lithuania, like a lot of countries. So I know you guys, a lot of you guys in EU have been waiting to cop some mouse pads. I appreciate it a lot. If you guys want to, go to arcaloot.com. We're now open to Europe. And they're not a pre-order, so you should probably get it hopefully within 2 weeks. We're doing the best we can. We're shipping it as fast as we can. Obviously, it's got to make it all the way to Europe through the different borders and stuff. I'm sure you guys are used to slightly longer shipping for stuff like this. But yeah, we're hoping to get it to you within 2 weeks. And from what we've seen, we've checked about 8 of our competitors. We are the cheapest shipping to Europe as well.
Gonna probably be kids still around with you.
There's only a few countries we're not shipping to, and I imagine those countries are very used to it. It's like the ones that are in like zone 3 or whatever, where I don't know if it's like a political thing, but yeah, they just like don't. Yeah, we even got Gibraltar. Let's go! And news about Pete. The point we're currently at with Pete is we believe that Peterbot is going back to Crime City. I wasn't too sure whether he was going back to Crime City. But now that Veno's gone back to Crime City, which is, you know, the same, like they're being coached by Razaru as well, it looks likely that Pete is actually going back to Crime City. He's not just teeny stratting, fake dropping back onto CLIX, so we'll see. But at this point, it looks like Pete's going Crime City, but we'll have to wait. You just bought one in Iceland. That's so cool, Eric. W, bro. Why is this chat spamming leak? What do they want him to leak?
Vas-y, c'est mort. Faut plus que je lise le chat.
Do you think the reason why Pete went back to Crime was because of how bad it would look if they lost every off spawn? No. No, it's definitely the fact that he now thinks Crime City is a better chance of doing well. It could have been the fact that I think Pete's team thought that CLIX would just leave it. That's what a lot of us interpreted. Maybe CLIX wanting to stay was enough to be like, okay, maybe we'll fight it. And then I think once they looked into it more, they've realized that the minigun's probably going to be taken out of comp.
Let's go.
So it may as well stay uncontested Crime City.
You have a big 2?
I mean, dude, it's just going to be whichever bias you want to look at it with, bro. If you're a CLIX fan, you're going to be like, yo, fucking L Pete, someone finally stood up to him. W CLIX, the big shitter, don't contest pussy. You know, if you're a Peterbot fan, you're going to be like, oh, strategic, smart decision. You know, the Mythic's going to be taken out. Crime City's still better. Like, it's just going to be whichever bias you want to look at it with, man. I mean, I said earlier, my thoughts on it, I'm super happy. Today would have been a little bit more exciting. The day of fighting each other would have been big content, but for the season going forward, the storyline is so much better. Pete uncon Crime City and CLIX uncon Lone Wolf Lair is such a better storyline. I would much rather like have them settle it on the leaderboard, like both having good chances to win it, than just like an off-spawn grief fest of like, yo, fuck you, pussy. You came last, but I came 25th, but you're now not in land. Like that, it was gonna be so boring. It was gonna be a bit of fun for like 2 minutes and then boring after that. This is way more fun for me personally going forward. CLIX has the 3.17.25 at Times Square. Bro, homie is going all out on this announcement. Jeez. Oh my lordy. That's so cool. How much does that even cost? The 120k was real, man. Keep some money. Damn. Surely an icon skin. I feel like no one's put this much effort, or like not effort, but no one's like put this much into announcing their icon skin. I guess it's just CLIX loves hyping stuff up, and you know he's good at building hype around his things. But still, like, damn, I feel like that's not cheap. What is? Wait, where's the Shiny Shafts team? Wait, what? Wait, is Thomas conned? Wait, is my replays bugged? Sorry, chat. 1 sec. I need to skip in the timeline because I think iDrop's team's not showing when they're supposed to. It costs 23 grand a month to have it up in Times Square. I guess for a few days, that's not actually that crazy then. If you can do it for like a few days then. All right, we've got... Oh, okay. So Sky, Eye Drop, and Scroll landing south side of Shiny Shafts. Shark, Chap, and Kiddo landing north side. So we are actually starting to split it potentially. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. We are splitting the shafts. Now, Mixon, Blaha. 1 game 1 here. Looking like they might be about to win game 2. Batman goes down. No, Kaido wins it. We go 1-1 at the bridge. Let's see how Hopeful Heights goes. Currently, Cryfalse's team. 1 game 1 at Hopeful Heights. See if they can win game 2. Oh, the movement on Focus actually does some solid damage. Our high ping warrior. Cryfall's now full trio, but we have Vexy, Kaisers, and Pixovsky lurking in. We saw they did a Pink's team last game, so this team knows how to fight. Got the green pump and dump. Not exactly the weapon you want to be fighting with, but again, lurked on and might not even realize it. They might not even realize it. Are they aware? Do they know? Do they know? Oh no, we're pincering them. We're getting split angles. I don't think Vexy knows that Zhu's still here, though. Zhu is still lurking in this one. Cryfall's getting collapsed on. Now they know. They've heard it. Oh, Cryfall's coming up. Wait a second. Cryfall's gets some good damage. Sure, almost lands on Kaisers. We've got a green pump here. We can still win this. We can win the 3v3. Never mind. We can't win this when... Three for 3? Oh, he doesn't die as soon as we open him up. I'm washed. All right, Sky and Eye Drop is a duo, so it looks like even though we're dropping on different halves of Shiny Shafts, we're not splitting it. We're still fighting. Apparently, both teams want this whole POI. They are going to fight for it. Apparently, 2 HP. Eye Drop gets a second chance, but goes down. It is now Sky in a 1v2 against Kiddo and Shark. Okay, so we're dropping on different halves of Shiny Shafts and then just running at each other. Gotcha. So we really, really don't want to split this POI. Even given the opportunity to, we do not want to split it. Ooh. Oh, Sky. Wait a second. Puts down Shark. Doesn't finish him, though, which means that Kiddo can play for the revive pressure. But no, Sky wraps back around, but Kiddo finds him. Almost does it, but now Jewel, Hyper, and Realist are going to push in. They're going to rush as fast as they can with their mobility. Wox, Ping, and Malibuka holding down Stanzaru here. Oh, Wox. The tree strat, I like it. Stealthy. Oh yeah, the joining phase thing is crazy. Chat, he's co-owner of Xed. He literally co-owns an org. What's up, Caitlin? It could be related to Xed, but it's definitely not related to phase, I would imagine. Oh, plasma rifle, plasma rifle. It's also getting gassed up by Fortnite's official channels, yeah. Oh, here we go. We got Gabamaru. Oh, there we go. We got the mythic drum gun already again. So look, I swear it must be 100%. Either that or they're getting really good RNG to get the dill bits out of those first chests. Because this is now the second time we've gotten it. Has our Magic Monsters team got the minigun again? Wait, where's Bevies? Wait, what? It is Bevies, right? Where'd Bevies go? Top? Oh, over here. Did they get it? They did get it. Looks like it's 100%. That's 2 for 2 both games now. 2 for 2 both times now. The team at Magic Monsters and Fields have gotten their mythic. So it looks like, again, it looks like you don't need to go to vaults to get dill bits anymore, as long as you do the quests in pubs. That's crazy. So CLIX isn't even going to get the minigun today after all this. CLIX is streaming today? I don't believe so, man. It looks like he's planning on not streaming until the announcement. Build some hype. All right. Double. All All right, instant mythics. W epic. That's almost 100% going to get patched, surely. Oh, Relis goes down here. Panzer gets an Elam. This would be nice for their early surge, which has been one of their main struggles so far, I believe. Are they going for the... Oh, they might be going for the armored truck. Oh, they're going to try and claim the armored truck. That'll be big. The black market at Magic Mosses, like, this is where the Magic Mosses team drops. CLIX can't have a player just drop here. He'll just get keyed.
42 months. How do I cancel this shit? Love you.
Yo, L2, thanks for the tier on 42, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the kind message, too. Hyper's on the back foot now. Hyper and Jules running. We running. Oh, we're flying. We're dead. 2, 1. That is disastrous. We had meds and we were in this sky, so we couldn't pop him. That is brutal. Well. All right. Oh, so Marius, Pixie, and Vanya have more points than Queasy. Oh, sorry. I should have shown the leaderboard. That's my bad, chat. Got him. I won't do it now because it'll spoil who died, but that's my apologies, chat. Sorry, I'll show the leaderboard. Very rookie error of me. So, Mustache's team in second despite winning game 1 behind Marius' team. But we're taking a fight here now with Kiro. Mustache got to be careful. Mustache and Queasy a little bit split from Swizzy. He's looking over them, though. Got the high ground. Got the angles. Let me turn my audio on. Sorry, chat. I need to turn background audio back on. Hallelujah. Thanks for loving the YouTube stream as well. Welcome in. Yo, thank you, Jason, for the $3 donor. Thank you, homie. We're still loving the YouTube stream, guys. His announcement video, CLIX said live tomorrow. No, he didn't. What? No, he didn't. Unless I'm missing something. Teeny's down. Skivvy and Trulex is a duo. Ooh. Malibuka taking a very aggressive fight right now. Skivvy and Trulex, they've got the white man to tank a bit of zone here. They're going to try and get out and get a reboot off, but I don't think Trulex is going to let him. Sorry, Ping's going to let him. Trulex going to have to go crazy here potentially to close this one off. Watching replays tonight then? Yeah, there's almost no one streaming NA chat. There'll literally be like 3 POVs on NA. So yeah, I'll be in replays. I got you guys. Walks Ping Malibuka on the back foot all of a sudden. Walks gets hit hard. Malibuka gets hit hard. Ping gets hit even harder. Hold up. Wait a second. Are we 2v3 in this? Yo, is Trulex built like this? Mr. Surge Tower himself is actually the god fighter? Wow. We actually, as a duo, hold our own comfortably. Walks Ping and Malibuka now. Have to disengage. Ping's going to go down here. Oh, no. He's going to pop Chug Chug. Oh, nope. He's going to go down. So, Trulex and Skivvy. Big clutch and save Teeny. Nice. All right. Well, we got our surge. We can go back in Storm and reboot now. Very good job to get ourselves out of that one. Meanwhile, Vico, Veno, Flixie taking an aggressive mid-game fight. Vico with the female fresh skin on. Flixie, we get to see how the mythic outlaw shotgun goes. Being overshadowed heavily right now by the drum gun and the minigun for good reason, but Veno's got the mythic pump again. Mavico's got gold pumps. This team's got double mythic, gold pump right now. Or double mythic, gold shotgun. Scan's going to come out. It's interesting to see how many pros are actually choosing to run these scans off spawn now. To take these mid-game fights and then refresh it out and start carrying the meds of the enemy you take down using the scanner. It's kind of crazy. Oh. Yo, Raph, thanks for Private 10. Hope the move was good, man. Oh, Dexy. Might be copping a big pump here. Never mind. Thought replay mode gave us a little bit of a spoiler there. They're going to drop back again. Dexy's team really struggling to hold off Veno here. The pressure's too much. Vico with the AR puts the pressure through. Flixie's got that gold SMG. They're going to step into the med mist. They're stepping into the smoke, though. Can't see him. Flixie has to hit the flick. With the outlaw mythic shotgun, Vico gets the mythic drum gun. Oh, baby. Big refresh. Big surge. Big elims. Vico, Veno, and Flixie now looking fantastic here. Pingwox and Malibuka going to make their way inside the Magic Moss's vault. Seti Hari Kami. Probably not fighting, I imagine. Very passive as always. Oh, damn, wait. That was the right game. Oh, Fast Strokey and Focus are fighting. Oh, over in the island. What the hell is this? Oh, my lordy, what's going on over here? We are full griefing. What the... Damn, it's going down over near Terry. It's Faded's team again, bro. Faded, Twine over Harlow, man. This team loves fighting. See who has the mythic AR? Which one, man?
A year is a long time.
It is. Thanks for the full year, bro. Appreciate this up, man. Scan coming out again. So many teams running the scan. Unfortunately, Focus, our high ping demon, gonna have to do the box fight on 60 ping in a 2v3. Fast Strokey trying to back him up from a distance, but Focus probably gonna get jumped on by all three here unless he makes a play. And oh, drops down, gets the cone through, I think. The CLIX they are. I don't know, man. Probably Malabuka. Don't want to check on it that bad, bro. It's not that impactful.
Yo.
Landing in now, Fast Strokey trying to fish. Fast Strokey currently fishing while Focus fighting for his life in a 1v3, but he kind of has to because he knows they die without meds here, so... Oh, but Focus puts down Faded. Fast Strokey gets beamed from the side, unfortunately. Focus is putting up the fight right now, man. 1v3, and Focus gets the knock, drops down, gets the pump, takes two, steps out with the editor. No, gets beamed in the side by Chicho. Focus, our 60 ping demon, almost pulls off the 1v3. It was looking likely. It was looking like he was going to. The momentum was in his favor. Faded Twine over Harlow. Unfortunately, are now going to get collapsed on by Chicho. But then again, they had their chance at a 1v3, so they can't be too mad about losing this. Focus absolutely moving there. Chicho on a pump and dump? Apparently, evidently, I guess so. Quite surprised at myself to see it.
Keep up the great work, Aussie.
Hey, Platypus, Prime 6, thanks, dude. He dropped it? Yeah, I think he was just carrying it for now. That's the problem, chat. If you guys haven't seen, with the new update, adding the new shotguns, it is so much harder to find 3 pumps now. So, you'll see teams running, like, higher rarity of other guns because they just couldn't find a pump. Oh my god, Shark, Chap, and Kiddo with 6 eliminations. I'm sorry for missing this. We saw the first 3 off spawn, but damn. Don't know how we got the other 3. We are looking stacked out of our... Never mind. Apparently, all of the loot is being held on Shark. We are not stacked out of our mind. We have a fishing rod and a pulse rifle. Taser been better this season. First week, not so great. Formed a new team. Now looking better. Where did Shark land? He's landing shafts. He's landing shafts contested by iDrop's team. Ooh, Axe Force. Axe Force, Della, and Bevy's gonna claim the island with the mythic minigun. Oh boy. Okay. Well, mythic AR, mythic minigun. Why not? What was that? Oh. The boss putting in some damn though. Damn. The boss not giving it up lightly apparently. Jeez. Oh, no, it's the mountain that's beaming us. That's what it is. We're getting beamed off the mountain. I thought the boss was putting in some pain. Never mind. Someone's getting some surge tags on us. All right, let's do a top team check-in. Who have we got? See how Riss is doing. Riss, Chicho, and Taste, and jumping up to first now after a rough performance last week. This is the brand new trio. First set lot we've seen this team in, so great showing for them so far. It's only 1 game in, but looking good. Meanwhile, Marius, Pixie, and Vanya rotating in. East of Mars Meadow is going to be a little bit congested. You're going to have to be careful on the next rotate. Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy, despite winning game 1, now find themselves in 3rd place with how close this leaderboard is. Got some extra meds.
Yeah.
No one's fine right now. Everyone's making their way in slowly. Pingwalks and Malabuka looking stacked out of their minds, though. Damn. Yeah, so Malibu did get the CLIX AR. 1,000 above too. Nice. Great spot to be in. Haris' team should be very above as well. We're taking another fight. Haris, Chicho, and Tayson. Currently first place, taking another fight here against the Bull. Relvis is on the back foot as well. I feel like this team's been playing together for a while now. Kashi, Dabull, and Relvis. Gonna do a soft engage. All right, we're gonna back off this one. Chug, Jug, and Splash is enough to disengage. We also have that heal grenade and the med kits. This team chilling right now. Plenty of white heals to play with to get on this little dead side. Enough surge to be able to go there early too. Meanwhile, Pablo, Thomas, and Panzer under the bridge. I thought they'd be... Oh, under the tunnel. I thought they'd be on top of the mountain, but I guess we're not. Shark Chap and Kiddo need to start getting some damage in. Oh, no, never mind. 830 above. Okay, I know why their loadout's not the greatest. They traded it all. Traded it for the dam. And we've now got...
Let's go.
Oh, we got a weird fight going on over here. Specs and Stans pushing up behind Serene. I'm guessing this is probably a surge fight. 190 above. Never mind. Probably got most of that surge on this team, though. Gonna get the finish. Nice. Siphon, too, but Specs gonna get traded out. Trash gonna go down, and now it's Stanza as a solo. But the damage might have been done. They've got the enemy team down to a solo as well. They both griefed each other now, unfortunately. Kind of fighting for pride at this point. Neither team's gonna have a great game. Stans gets landed on. Gets dropped in on. Vico, Veno, Flixie, meanwhile, having a long rotating storm. Full Veno play right now. We're in absolute Veno territory. Launch padding around deep in storm. Which way are we going? So we're going north. We're going to wrap in deep and come in over at the fields, I guess. Meanwhile, Malibuka, Wox, and Ping making a similar rotate. We've gone inside the black market at the fields now. Malibuka, Wox, and Ping happily tanking a lot of storm. If you guys are confused watching this, storm sickness not really being a relevant factor at the moment. The games aren't going to like fat heal off, so a lot of teams opting to play storm once they get their surge. Rotating a little bit late. The mythics have only made it less likely the games go to heal off now with minigun pressure, drum gun pressure. There's more teams carrying triple weapons rather than triple meds, so this update's only made it less likely these games go to fat heal off, so it makes sense everyone's committing to zone rotates. Meanwhile, Dabull goes down here. Let's check if any of our top teams are below surge here. Thank you, Necro. Appreciate the prime for 11, dude. Thank you, Nick, with a 5. Thanks, bro. Looks like everyone's above so far. Queasy's above. Looks like everyone's chilling. Pixovsky's team currently in the top 5 as well. Nice. Very underrated team at the moment. Mars, Meadows, endgame. Pink, Nebs, and Cure right in the middle of it too. Dead center zone. Kind of odd team out right now. Pink, good positioning. Got IGL. Meanwhile, Chino, looks like Phronoxy's taking a fight. They were struggling on surge. Oh, no, they're not taking a fight. They're just based up on top of a team. Zone pulls max to the south. Great zone pull for Hris, Chicho, and Tayson. I think a very bad zone pull for Veno, who is making a big wraparound play. Where is Veno even ended up? What the hell? Where is Veno? Vico, Veno, Flixie have come in on congested edge and have a very tough max rotate now. I want to come back because I saw Hris get beams right as we clicked off this one. A bit of a refresh, but tough rotate for some of our big teams here. Thomas, Panzer, and Pablo rotating in ahead of Vox. Seti, Hari, and Cami going to try and white line it straight through the middle. Belusi, Veno, Kiddo. All pretty long rotates here. Skivvy, Trulex, Teeny. Getting sprayed in the back by Vico. Low mobility meta moments where everyone's waiting for everyone else to rotate. You rotate first, you get shot in the back. You rotate last, you get shot in the front. You play solo cash cup. Timmy jumps on your head on backside of zone. Dan and Puzo as well. Everyone's making the mass migration. Veno just peppering Trulex in the back right now. Teeny, Skivvy, and Trulex are definitely raging at Veno right now. Just fucking rotate! Actually, I don't know Teeny, Skivvy, or Trulex's voices, I've just realized. 20 teams, 55 players. Veno's team makes it in pretty comfortably here. They got some good damage on the way through as well. Roxy makes it. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya with the minigun, controlling some space. Game 1 was not won by any mythics. Queasy's team won it on high ground. Be a lot of focus on the OP mythics, OP this, OP that. Queasy's Fizzy and Mustache just do it with the good old classic high ground. Take height, don't die. Straight out of the Queasy playbook. We'll see where that holds up, though, as the games progress. I think these mythics are going to start becoming more impactful soon. Speaking of, where is Queasy? Are we on high ground? Marius 130 above. Queasy's Fizzy Mustache already positioning for high ground potentially if they get zone here. Ready to rotate. Queasy has a feeling it's going to pull south. No, it does. It pulls towards the northwest. Queasy was kind of positioning for a south rotate. Zone pulls across, and our early established height against Tayson doesn't end up mattering. It looks like Fredoxy, Chino, and Sangil are going to build up for a little bit. Kami Seti Hari in this one as well. 106 below for our polls. And they're popping heals into it. Kami Seti Hari out healing the Surge rather than trying to go for fight. And Vico goes down. Veno goes down. What's happened here? Vico, Veno have fallen. I apologize for missing it. I'm not sure what happened there. Vico, Veno go down. I don't know if Flixie's still in it. His points could be bugged. He might still be in here. I don't think he is, though. Nope, I don't think we're in this one. Never mind. I think Veno's whole team down here. 2 pretty stinker games here for one of the favorites. Maybe we'll go back to Mars Meadows. We'll see. We'll see. You know, Pete's... I was going to say, Pete's watching this. Pete's not watching this. Pete's asleep right now. But Raz and Poyo are probably watching this to see how Crime City's now playing out. We'll see. He used a bit different NA, but those teams mirror each other quite heavily. Walks Ping Malabuka. Nice rotate from them. Kami Seti Hari. Still below that Surge. Got to get some damage. Got to try and start hitting some shots here. We're talking about the high ground out of Queasy straight out of the playbook. Kami Seti Hari being below Surge, but getting placement is the ultimate Kami playbook. And the space control on low ground. This is ultimate Kami playbook. Walks Ping Malabuka, putting some spraying on a... I think that was Tayson's team. No, Chicho, yep. Wrist Chicho and Tayson. Got a good spot of zone here. Anyone above with zone pulling back for Batman. They're going to start trying to spray down Queasy, who has taken high ground. Are you kidding me? Is this high ground? Oh, we're collapsing on the fight, though. Chicho's fallen. I think we're stuck between Queasy and Malabuka right now. Wrist and Tayson trying to hold on. Wrist goes down. Tayson getting sprayed. Having a great time of it. Tayson's definitely loving life right now in first place. As a solo, 44 HP, only bandages, no shield. Tayson goes for the play. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We go for the edit on the duo on 44 HP. We're going to fall. Very rough game 2 for a team that had a fantastic game 1. Back to Malabuka, walks and Ping. Haven't seen this minigun cause too much chaos right now. We're hearing it play out. It's Pixie. Pixie takes some damage back. So Pixie, Marius, and Vanya not finding too much value out of the minigun in the first 2 games. We'll see. There's always time. Here it is. The height chop. The structure damage. We're going to chop through 8 layers of fully built hard mats. Why? Because we can. Because we can. And now we're going to try and go for high ground. Sangil, Feroxy, and Chino so confused as to how they got chopped. Chino has no idea what happened. Bro, I swear I connected. We were reinforced. It's minigun time, baby. You're never reinforced enough. You can always be chops now. Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache, meanwhile, take their comfortable spot on high ground. Yet again, they weren't even the team that chopped, by the way. Queasy just somehow still claims height after another team chops. But there it is. Wait, minigun comes out. Queasy hears it. He knows. Needs to be careful. He just saw what happened. He's now going to connect to Vanya. Connecting to the team that has the minigun. Always a smart strategy. Spray still coming out, though. It's still happening. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya spraying again. Mustache doing everything he can to hold on to this high ground. My man does not want to give it up, but Pixie doing everything he can to chop them out. Marius, Vanya, and Pixie showing exactly why as soon as this minigun was added, chaos ensued. We had 2 of the biggest teams on the region trying to switch drops related to the minigun. Pixie, those shots in the back. Pixie goes down. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache get the last laugh. Feroxy falls as well. Marius and Vanya here going to try and secure the body. They're going to try and get the res, but Queasy has put down the pressure and has at least slowed down the pressure from Vanya, Pixie, Marius with that minigun. Pixie survives here, gets down the heal grenade, going to get back in, going to live to fight another day, but Queasy's team doing what they can to secure the high ground. They're going to fight fire with fire. They can't just sit up here. They're going to have to start putting down pressure. Queasy drops. Mustache has 4 builds. Swizzy has 5 builds. We're running low. Pixovsky on the second height. Xinox, 3 HP, goes down the low ground. Fido now solo. Cammy Seti Hari, though, claiming the space, sitting pretty and healthy. Again, with 0 kills on the low ground. This team is praying that Epic reduces the amount of kill points in finals right now. If they did, leaderboard would be looking very different. Marius now takes down Ice. Malabuka and Ping as a duo going to try and claim this layer. Walks went down earlier. I hear the minigun coming out. Pixie's putting in work again. Ping goes down. Malabuka now solo. 12 HP. Dropping back. Storm Sickness comes out. Goes down as well. Cammy still wants to solo. Pixie, Vanya, and Marius with that minigun even after the res are now looking like our healthiest trio in the lobby. Somehow, Sandguild falls. It's Nebs, Pink, and Nero and Kiro who take the high ground. So we have Queasy giving up the high ground to Pink. 2 of the goats, 2 of the OGs. Queasy now didn't die for it though. Dropped down in the mid ground, but running out of mats. Looking like he's going to be probably back to the lobby very soon. Queasy on one side, Mustache on the other. They try and wrap around. Sorry, Swizzy, but they fall. Cammy playing the double chug. Clutch up as many placements as he can. 3v3v1. It's Pixie versus Pink, with Cammy playing the heal off in zone. Pixie tries to go for the jump shot angle. Stormsticker's warning comes out. That's bad. That's very bad. We can't play on the low ground. We have the minigun. I'm expecting Pixie to put in some kind of pain here. Surely this minigun starts ringing out. Pixie, no, goes up, doesn't pull out the minigun, goes up, tries to pump, gets stuck, mantling. The whole trio gets wiped just like that. Pink, Nebs, and Kiro. 10 elimination win. Closed out the 3v3 in the blink of an eye. Even on a full healthy trio. Damn, Pink. Putting him down. Whew. Did not expect such a clean 3v3 there from Pink. Nothing against Pink at all. It's just Pixie, full trio, 100-100 coming up from low ground. Should normally put down a little bit more pressure than that. That was crazy. They made it look very easy. All right, let's check out leaderboard. Sorry, I forgot last time. Predictions call. We're rerunning it. Well, after 2 games here, we have Vanya, Pixie, and Marius holding on to first. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache in second. Vexy in third. Haris in fourth. Ping in fifth. So despite Pink, Nebs, and Kira getting the win, 10 elim win, we're still not even in the top 6 teams. Oh, the minigun creating the chaos as we knew it would. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the love. My voice is a little bit rough today. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm getting sick or something, but it's like rougher than what normally is at the start of the day. I'm still going to be able to push through today, but might take it a little bit easier in the mid game. We'll see. But thank you for the love. I appreciate it. I'll probably be casting NA as well, as I don't think we have too many POVs for NA, so. Pixovsky 3rd place. Yeah, man.
Fucking pussy, man. I got a bat too. We have triple bat.
When you're in replays, how do you hide time left on match? You press the H key a couple times, bro. That's what shuffles the HUD. And he still likes on the YouTube stream as well. I'm not ending today chat in between EU and NA. I might not film the replay video, like the react video of Pete's 36 kill game, if my voice is a bit sore. We'll see. Because I want to make sure I'm giving the hype to NA. We'll see how we go. You still love, guys? Oh, really? Konas. Oh, I'll get right on that, bro. Veno having a rough start. Veno having a very rough start, unfortunately. Especially after like switching drop, switching back. Like you kind of want to see a very confident showing to kick things off when you go back to a drop. But Uncon Crime City, they can still bring it back. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I'm talking about Veno, not P. Wait, what? Oh, I think I missed this conversation.
What the fuck did he get to this shit?
Fine.
I'm seeing the pump.
No one really coming around, to be honest.
Just make a
Hey,
big
J-Boss,
base,
appreciate the
make a
Prime
big
33,
base
man.
and look
Team
everywhere.
Thanks, dude.
Team looting right here. Wait, not there. Like there.
It's probably the way fit him.
He's gonna probably be looting the armor.
Oh, no. Waz broadcast having issues.
I'm gonna stay up and I just loot for you.
Pump, I got great pump.
Okay.
You need
He's there,
something,
by the
meds or
way.
something? I can farm you.
I need 100 wood and 400 metal.
I can only farm you brick and wood. You can make a base
Look,
here. I've dropped
he's
your
here.
brick.
Peacock clicks now. We're not sure, man.
Up on Lone Wolf.
I dropped your meds so you can build the base.
Like, this
I'm
kid's
coming to
kinda
you.
on-
Don't wanna
Wait,
stay
really,
too much,
Maris? Not the 11-hour like finals one, right?
6 chucks, 3 blobs. I don't have AR bullets.
3 blows, 3 bigs. Wait,
Oh,
we didn't
another
get the
llama.
llama.
I got the
Another
llama.
llama.
Not last week's finals VOD, right? You mean like Eval Cup from the other? Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
drop
equal
my
for
100 chuck chugs.
It's worth it.
Go
to
up, Asa, maybe. I'm gonna drop my 100 chuck chugs.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, I just marked it. We can go there when you want. Just tell me.
There's a grape hump here. Someone wants.
What? Does Fax want to watch me, chat? Dude,
I'm
do
finding the metal on your house.
It's a
want
good
me
match,
to screen share my replays?
I don't think I did, to be honest.
I feel bad. It's like 3 people are streaming, bro.
I mean, it's fine. I just need 80 wood.
I'm trying to figure out if Fax just wants to watch me in replays, dude. Because there's what, 1, 2, 3 POVs. I talked to him yesterday about it and he said, don't worry, but like, bro, this has got to be brutal. Like watching 3 people because he can't restream Nikov and Waz, right?
Il faut que ce soit un truc où il n'y ait pas trop de map avec le même.
Oh, he is? Okay. I don't know if it's like, I guess he probably just turns it down. He probably just turns me down. So I'm in the friggin' background just yapping. All right, let's jump in, chat. All right. Hard to do VPs on EU at times. Yeah, what's up, Capital? How's it going, bro? I'm loving hearing your voice in the background of some of the streams we've been watching, man. I'm like, oh, shit. Giving the soothing comms, bro. Trying to keep the pros from losing their minds in solos, mostly. Is what I've heard. I think Curly's. My chat was actually gassing up your Curly comms one of the tournaments. I don't know which one it was. I think it was like 3 cash cups ago or so. Chat was very impressed with the coaching comms on Curly. So is Pix and Teeny just splitting this? I can't really do that because I'm casting. Because I've gotten perms, Jen, I've gotten perms to watch the French broadcast, but they are technically no restream. So until they give permission to Fact, you can't watch them. So, all right, Kiddo, Chap, and Shark dropping back in for another 50-50. Oh, we're not splitting this time. Oh, we fighting. We are straight fighting, baby. Daniel stream say a few sadly, but maybe solo finals. Yeah, man. Oh, Sky goes down. Oh my God. Wow. Shark. Living up to the name. To be fair, these spawn fights, I'm not going to try and pretend like they're crazy.
Let's go Aussie 13 months and I still have a girlfriend.
Congrats. Thanks for T1, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, our bad day has just gotten worse. Vico, Veno, Flixie, after a rough couple games, are now contested at Crime City. And Vico is getting 1v2 rushed here right now. Wait a second. Vico, to be careful. Oh, Replays is fully selling this fight. Oh my God, what is happening? The walls are not there, apparently. Wait, Veno's in Narnia. Vico and Flixie. Flixie's in Narnia too. Vico's in a straight 1v3, I think. Oh no. Our bad day has just gotten so much worse. Flixie's still over near the black market. Veno now making his way towards Vico to try and claim some loot, but this is a disastrous start to game 3. Damn. Contested at Crime City. Maybe they showed a bit of like a, you know, they showed a gap in the armor by wanting to leave the drop. Other teams have started to take notice now, maybe circling. I don't think this team's going to be able to claim Crime City, but damn, definitely changed. Oh, sorry, yeah, maybe I'll just start doing this for replays.
Yo, how are you doing today, Aussie? Do you drink energy drinks?
I'm doing well, bro. I don't drink any drinks, man. I do love me a Red Bull, and I'll have it occasionally, but if I have too much caffeine, my anxiety gets real bad, man. So I'm more awake on stream, but I'm also more anxious, which I don't like. So I try to keep myself to 1 coffee a day, bro. If I have more than 1 coffee, I'll usually have 2 occasionally. Like, today might be a double coffee day, but that's literally my maximum caffeine intake, bro. Too much more than that, and yeah, I start to get really anxious. Like, whenever I do those, like, 30-hour streams, when I have, like, Red Bull and stuff, when I get off the stream, bro, you think I just, like, collapse exhausted. I'm not. I'm, like, wired as shit. Yeah, the replays are worse off spawn. It looks like there's something to do with Crime City with the walls. It's something to do with the new POIs. It's like they didn't build them properly for replay mode where the walls just don't disappear. So, sorry this is a bit scuffed, but... Hey, at least we can watch it, though. At least we can watch it. So this is Flixie and Veno fighting Jules' team that's decided to start contesting them at Crime City. Oh my god, I can't hear myself think, let alone these players trying to hear themselves fight. Oh my good lord. Fortnite, I really need to make the vault music louder. I can slightly hear a little bit of my gun. Might need to tone that up a little bit. Drown it out completely. Don't worry, it's not like these are important locations for fighting and competitive either. It's all good. Oh, really, Captor? Oh, God, okay. Am I getting some leak? This on NA? Thank you, Kyron, with the Prime. Thank you, Javon, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. You can just turn music off? You can't. Oh, you mean like they should add that? You can't, but they should definitely add that. That's what you're saying. Turn music off, it works for me. Is homie deaf? How's home? What? Have you not tested that, or are you like selectively deaf? That's impressive as, because that definitely doesn't work. So Flixie and Veno are trying to get the card right now, chat. They're trying to get Vico's card back, but Jules fully camping it. This is brutal. I wonder if we're going to get Veno tweet about this one. Oh, really, Maris? Look at you learning. Thank you. It's Aussie with the Prime. Thank you, man. Apparently, people think Savage is announcing his trio at the end of this tournament, chat, which has led people to believe that his trio is playing in this tournament, which is a bit crazy, but we'll see. Yes, NA. Tier 1, Tier 2, NA. So many teams are taking this cup as a final test. See if Sicker split. That's true, yeah. Wait, on PlayStation, you can turn a setting on for no music on. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this is a lie. I don't know why you would lie about this, but I just don't believe you. I feel like I would have heard about this. If you can now all of a sudden turn music off at vaults, especially on one platform. I just don't think that's true. You can? Is PlayStation goated? What? Hey, tough tone with the Prime? Hello? It's serious? No way. Only on PlayStation though? Bruh. No way the Sony investment really stretching that far to giving PlayStation advantage, bro. Bro, give us PC players something, man. PC players have always been in the dirt, dude. Overpowered ass aim assist, you know, better graphics that look nicer. They can see the shadows properly. Gives them more depth. Now they get to turn music off, man. Like, console gangs really got it, bro. Rip PC, man. The true struggling. Kidding. Kidding. Calm down. TikTok. Oh. Turtle. Gabamaru and Khan with the beautiful black market bait. Teeny would be so proud. Teeny would be so proud. Alright. Ping walks in Malabuka. Going for the armored escort. They love this armored escort, to be fair. Very valuable. Meanwhile, Pixie, Vanya, and Marius also potentially making a play towards them for it. This team's in first right now. 10 out of 10 rage baited me. Chat, I don't know. I feel like, chat, you can be pretty confident I'm not, like, for me, rage baiting, I'm a boomer, bro. Rage baiting wasn't a thing, but being sarcastic was. But that's why I don't understand rage baiting on the internet, because I don't know that you're not an idiot. You might just be dumb. But if you can hear the tone of someone's voice and they're a friend of yours, then you can know it's just sarcasm. And that kind of rage baiting I get. But rage baiting is different. Sarcasm, the idea was for them to know you were being sarcastic, and that was where the humor came from. Rage baiting is now the opposite. You want them to believe you and make them angry, which is just so much dumber. Because it also means your friend thinks that you're dumb enough to actually say something that dumb. For a rage bait to be true, it means the person's opinion of you has to be so low that you could be that stupid. Oh, baseball bat coming out. Oh, damn. List goes down. Flixie with the pump. Ooh, and then Veno. No way we win the 2v3 after they camp the cards. Oh, hell no. Damn. Well, that's one way to put a stamp on the POI. That is crazy. The straight 2v3 to save the trio. And we got the card too, so Vico can be rebooted if we don't get dropped in on. We'll see if we don't get pushed now. Exactly, Capital. That's what I mean. That's why sarcasm's better. They're supposed to know that you're kidding because they should know that you're smart enough to not say something that dumb. But the joke is the fact that they know it's not real. Thank you, Javon. Javon with the 5 gifts. Thank you, bro. 10 now. Thanks, homie. Chat, you good to sub. Please say thank you. Thanks for the 126 subs today, chat. If I miss any, I'm so sorry. I do my best with the casting, but thank you. If you guys are watching on Twitch, click that link in chat. You might have a free Prime and not realize it. Could be getting no ads for the next month. And there's going to be a lot of tournaments on. We got 7 days of tournaments this week, including the eval, performance, whatever. Reload, whatever. I know, right, Itris? Bro, it gets even better, Itris. I've woken up this morning and I couldn't have put this in the video. Veno is now back at Crime City as well. Veno gave up uncontested Mars Meadows to go back to Crime City, and now he's being dropped on at Crime City. He lost his uncon drop, bro. Like, shit is just going crazy, man. Absolutely breaking down over here. All right, Pix, Dom, and Damus. Gonna box up here. Malibuka walks and ping and get in and get their black market loot. 99 points, bro. Pixie's putting on a clinic right now. 171 points for Pixie Vanya Marius. This team almost didn't make the last Grands. This team was the last team to qualify to Grands. They won the last chance game. Made Grands, came third, and are now one of the best teams on the region. Never give up on your teammates, bro. If you see the potential, improve. Don't split. With all the snakening that's been going on and probably going to keep going on, this team's the ultimate example. If you know you've got it, sometimes you just need a little bit more time. Hey. What's up, dude? Oh, Fader's taking a fight again, bro. Fader over Harlow and Twy, man. Really making no friends today. Oh, Fader, though. Puts down Khan. German on German violence. Turtle, though, disengaging. So Turtle and Gabix going to try and make their way out of this one. Oh, Kylie, sorry. I keep thinking it's Gabix. I keep thinking Gabamaru's Gabix, but it's freaking Kylie.
Aussie really enjoyed the stream
Nice.
yesterday. Can't wait for
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate the Prime for 16, dude. It was fun talking some shit with the pros, bro. All right, does Veno get back into it? Oh, we still can't res Vico. Wait, what? Still no chance to reboot Vico, apparently. Veno Flixie as a duo still inside Crime City. Not sure what's going on here. I think maybe they're getting the loot out of the vault, maybe? Oh, for sure. Storylines 100%. Not the best meta. I don't think it's a terrible meta, but yeah, storylines, hell yeah, bro. Like, I genuinely think an NA is scripted at this point. Like, it's actually, like, some of the stuff that's going on is just too good to not be scripted. Oh, Vico got rebooted and then killed by Panzer. We're just feeding Surge. We're just feeding Elims here, bro. We're going to use Vico as bait to get them to peek to farm Surge on them. Oh, the movement. Oh. We're back in it, baby. Let's go. We back in it. Thanks a lot for the YouTube stream as well. I'm sorry I'm not reading the YouTube chat as much, man. It's hard with the 2 chats going. We got like 16,000 combined viewers right now, so I'm sorry I can't read it all, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We're waiting to see what's happening, chat. If you guys want to know what's going on with Pete versus CLIX, go watch my most recent YouTube video. I promise it's worth it. All of that is still correct. That is the point we're at right now, going into NA. Thomas Panzer and Pablo driving out of Crime City in style. Nice. Pablo's in the back. Veno, Vico, Flixie. We already pushing a fight? Oh, we see some big builds on top of Predator Peak. We want to become the Predators. Kiras, Franic, and Dynus. Gonna try and go for the bat rotate off. Oh, getting sent off. We get beamed out of the sky here. Little target practice. Nope, never mind. No target practice here. I thought Vico, Veno, Flixie were definitely going to take shots in. Maybe they just want the launch pad. Yeah, it's because it's shaped like a panther or something. See? Look, see, it's like a wolf. It's Predator Peak, man. See, the wolf's a predator. Nothing more to it than that. What do you guys think of? All right, Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy just outside Seaport City here. You alone on that one? I'm not alone on that one. That's its official fucking name. I'm ready? I'm gonna go fucking taco on this bitch. Ready? Where the fuck's landmarks? Locations. Landmarks. Predator Peak! I'm not alone on this. I didn't come up with this fucking name. I'm just trying to do my best to accurately describe the locations on the Fortnite map. If you think any more of it, you're just... That's not yes to you problem, bro. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a good commentator. All right, Vanya, Marius, and Pixie looking very healthy. Damn. You can see why this team's in first. Beautiful position and beautiful loot. Triple baseball bat. Always a recipe for success. Pablo, Panzer, and Thomas getting the car rotating on the edge of the map here. You're free. Thanks to T1, bro. You Sebsy. You Luxa. How do I change the pump and dump to shoot on right click again? So go to your settings tab. You know what? Screw it. This is a PSA for everyone. Chat, if you want to change the pump and dump, go to this one here.
Hello.
The fourth one. Go down to combat and then turn this from on to off. And that will switch which click or which trigger shoots the pump and dump. So fourth tab, down to combat, swap fire input for pump and dump. I got you. Alright, Pixie, Vanya, Marius rotating in on the edge of Magic Mosses here. Chicho, Taste, and Haris still looking healthy after last game not being as good. Their first game carrying so far. Second game was solid, but got lobby focus a little bit in the early end game. Getting the Mythic Assault Rifle again. So out of 3 games, Chicho's team has claimed the island twice. So Tayson. Going to be our island team on EU apparently. They leave the medallion behind because no one wants to be marked for the medallion, but the assault rifle, we will definitely take that. Pigeon, giving Tayson a bit of target practice right now. And so far, holding up pretty well from it. The Finno, the Cash, we might be getting Mr. Savage team announcement today as well, chat. Apparently has an announcement today after this Cash Cup ends, so see how we go. Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy rotating from the south. Rotating next to Blaha, Combeck, and Mixon. We've also got Chino back in here as well. Gearass, a lot of teams in Storm right now. Kiddo, Chap, and Shark. Looking decently healthy after winning their fight at Shining. Pink, Nebs, and Kuro. Our game 2 winners. Good loadout right now for Pink's team. Damn, it's crazy how long everyone's in Storm for. Oh my god. Is leaving island harder now without the mask? Yeah, it's a lot harder to get off the island now, Tequila. You can because you can't baseball bat jump because you get stuck in the wind. So you kind of have to get, you have to fly basically. So yeah, it makes it very, very hard to get off of depending on the zone. You kind of want zone to pull away from the island like it has now. So you can wait in zone and then fly off like Tayson just has. Rather than zone comes to you and then when you get off, everyone just beams you because the whole lobby's on your head. The island is very goofy, unfortunately, for that. It makes the end games really bad, too. Which pump do you think is worse? The pump and dump or the outlaw? I don't know. Probably the outlaw, honestly. It depends how you use them, though. But yeah, they're both not great. probably, I don't know, actually. I'd have to use them more or see the pros use them more. Hari goes down here. Cammy and Seti finally have their surge. And unfortunately, going to be keyed by a team that I'm guessing didn't have theirs. Damn, Cammy, Seti, Hari get absolutely ran through by Pixovsky. Oh boy. Cammy's been having a lot of struggles with Akira. Now he found the other console goat to deal with as well. Pixovsky, Vexy, and Kaisers. To be fair, though, 126 points. This team is currently in second place. Unless the leaderboard's bugging. I think it's not bugging, though. I think they are actually in second. Oh, wait. Queasy. Queasy's team's all got point bug, I think. Yep, their whole team has point bug. That's amazing. Good job, Fortnite. Nice. Whole trio has point bug. Lovely. All good, all good. Are you good? You Spyro? Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy deep in zone tank in this one. Queasy just waiting for the zone to open up on them so they can tank further. Now we have Shura, Cryfalse, and iFrozy. Oh, Tayson's coming into this one. Tayson, Haris, and Chicho getting aggressive. 326 above. Bit more damage there. Get the finish on the Gearass. That's their elim. First of the game. Haris. Got to back up now, though. Pressure's coming out. There's Pigs, Pixie, Pixovsky, Ping, and Pink. Yes. That is correct. In this lobby right now, we have Pix, Pixie, Pixovsky, Ping, and Pink. Nice. Good play so far from Tayson. Dom goes down. 2 Ping. Pixie, Vanya, and Marius. There's a team lurking behind them right now. I feel like this team's not making any noise. Oh, they're not making any noise. They're jumping in. I thought that. Shark, Chap, and Kiddo are trying to catch them off guard. I was just a little bit too slow to get the camera there. I saw it coming, though. Marius now going to fight Shark. 2 of the most hyped up fighters on EU going at it here. I don't know if did Sharks, did they need Surge? Oh, they need a bit of Surge. That's why they're playing so aggressive here. It's a max pull rotate as well. Taking a fight back here is dangerous, though. But then again, below Surge calls for desperate times. This is going to be a very, very tough spot for Shark, Chap, and Kiddo. Rotating through Magic Mosses, all the tree cover, wall below Surge, and then coming in late onto Congested side. This could be really bad here. Swizzy takes down Dexy. $109 below. Kiddo is getting tagged as well. We're getting hit by Surge while we rotate in on a far pull zone with no mobility. There's not many situations you can be in worse than this. We're literally skybasing to try and find any angles on anything to do something to get ourselves back in this. The double bob goes down at least. Luckily, this is a season with very good meds, but Vico, Veno are on the opposite height as well. Another problem. Its situation just got worse. We're now 110 above. We got some damage. Nice. Good damn, good damn. Walks, Ping, and Malabuka with the most Magic Mosses vault loot I've ever seen in my life. We are currently carrying 30 splashes, roughly. And the CLIX AR. Very nice. All right, who's on height? No one on height just yet. It's kind of Vico, Veno, Flixie, but we'll see. They're creating a very long, spaced out high ground here. Looks like Queasy going to be fighting against the player. He taught him everything about taking high ground. We'll see if Queasy wants to make a play for it, though. Currently very positioned on low ground, but Queasy always finds his way on high ground at some point in the end game. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya making their way through as well. Next to Chicho, Tayson, and Haris. Walks, Ping, Malabuka taking shots in, though. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius getting lobby focus right now. Got to fight back. The spray's coming out. The pressure's coming out. It might be too much. Marius falls. It is too much. Pixie and Vanya. This is first place right now. Down to a duo. Pixie and Vanya. Got to see what they can do. But, man, the lobby focus is relenting. Unrelenting. Is this the minigun? No, this is the minigun. Did they have the minigun? No, who has the minigun? Holy shit, the lobby focus is crazy. Oh my god, everyone's going down here. There's like 6 teams all fighting in this one little spot, and the lobby is just spraying them down. Tayson also on the receiving end here. Pixie and Tayson. 2 teams high on the leaderboard. Now in terrible positions because the lobby chose so. I guess Bevies just didn't want to get involved with the minigun, apparently. This is first place in case you guys just got here, though, by a good margin, too. So Pixie, Vanya, and Marius going to be very upset if they can't pull off a good duo clutch here. Meanwhile, Vexy, Kaisers, and Pixovsky. Such an underrated team to see in second. 4 elims on the board. 1,100 above. I feel like this team is so underrated. We might be getting some accusations after this. We'll see. But Faded, Overhollow, and Twy getting to push their way in. Taking a big fight onto them. I have cursed them. Kaisers goes down. Pixovsky and Vexy split. They're reeling right now. Vexy's 15 HP. The pressure is coming out. My man's holding on by a hair right now. And his teammates fallen. Vexy now solo. Good lord. First down. Second. Well, sorry. First down to a duo. Second. Very weak right now. Pixie also taking a lot of damage. Pixie gets his hands onto the minigun. So I guess we took down Bevy's team here. Mixon takes down Thomas. Malabuka, Walks, and Ping. Meanwhile, looking extremely healthy. Very, very healthy.
Flopper found 12 on top.
Hero, Nebs, and Pink. After winning last game in a good spot on the leaderboard, we got to see where Queasy is because he's dropped down here. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache find themselves on higher ground yet again. Opposite pool, though. So I don't think they're going to be able to hold this. They do have 6 eliminations, though. And it's Shark, Chap, and Kiddo, who, despite that earlier rotate being below Surge, are still in this game. And now they've taken high ground on front side. Meanwhile, Flixie, Veno, and Vico contested at Crime City. Don't know how I can't believe I'm saying that as a sentence. After the position we were in yesterday, we've gone from leaving Crime City, going masked, unconned, back to Crime, to now conned at Crime. And Rafa Zarao goes down to Vico. That's the surge they needed to keep them topped up. And Veno down to 4 HP. No white heals. We've got the fishing rod, but I don't think we have time to use it. Vico going to take some damage trying to get to him as well. Healing grenade going to go out. Big value out of this for Vico and Veno, but man, this is not the performance we're expecting from this trio today. Looks like Tayson's gone down. Chicho and Chris now a duo. Vanya's team's also fallen, so first place down. Chicho not looking too healthy. Ping, Wox, and Malibuka could be our team to jump up and overtake the leaderboard. Or Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy playing the low ground. Showing they got multiple players in the playbook. We're not just a height-only team. Vico goes down to Swizzy. As I say that, Swizzy gets his 6th elimination. Multi-time FNCS champion for a reason. One of 2 multi-region FNCS champions up there with Muzz. One is first on Asia. One on EU as well. 8 eliminations now. 6 teams, 16 players. Blaha mixing combat. Holding the low ground. Camiseti and Hari, the other Polish team, nowhere to be seen down here at the moment. I think they had a rough game. Malibuka, Wox, and Ping. 5 eliminations for them too. Oh my god, double mythic here for Ping. Not the best shotgun, but that minigun's all we need. The splashes are coming out. This is the privilege of having the Magic Moss's Vault going into endgame with these gold splashes. Why Pete said he wanted to go Lone Wolf Lair even without the minigun to try to get his hands on this kind of loot. This is hopefully what the CLIX fans are going to see CLIX with later today. 27 builds. Pressure's coming out, but not doing too much with it right now. Mustache gets an elim onto Vanya. Gentle mate on gentle mate. Vanya was still going? I thought Vanya was down. Wait a second. Vanya's clutching up the points. He was on the leaderboard. It must have been point bug. Mustache closing out the low ground here, holding it very well. Blaha trying to challenge for it, but the pressure's coming out onto them. Mixon's team with 9 eliminations. It's a low ground spray battle, though. It's a bloom off to see who can take control of the low ground. Malibuka, 10 HP, goes down to zone. Ping falls as well. Wox now solo. They've taken height, but at what cost can they hold it? Kidowo is doing everything he can. Wox drops down. Beautiful high ground hold from Chap, Shark, and Kidowo, but it costs them dearly as well. Kidowo now solo. It's a 3v2v1, and Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, 12 elims off the low ground. Looking like they might be able to get their 2nd win in 3 games. Queasy's team, our reigning Cash Cup Finals champions. Mixon with the baseball bat, though. Swizzy aware, gets a pump, hits the pump shot, gets down, finishes him off. Happily takes the bat to the face, but Kidowo in a 1v3. 0 builds, 0 meds, 0 chance. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache are going to pull off the 14 elimination win. As a trio, combined 14 elims. They got 14 elims, including Queasy. Good performance. W. They can win off the low ground. They can win off the high ground. Man, see Queasy get those 14 kills, chat? Crazy. That trio's nuts. All right, let's check the leaderboard. All right, we have Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache in first on 261.
But I heard this C versus P situation is insane.
Vanya, Pixie, Marius in second on 213. Chris, Tayson, and Cheech holding on to third. Ping, and then Vexy. Predictions going up again, Chad. You can watch my most recent video if you want the full context, Prooks. If you haven't been following, bro, you're probably going to need the full context, dude. But yeah, my most recent YouTube video, I got you covered, dude. Oh, no, I love Queasy, chat. Chat, Queasy's the ultimate IGL. My man doesn't need to get a bunch of kills. That's what he's got Swizzy and Mustache for. There's no, like... Homie has positioned him in the god position every single game. I like poking fun at Queasy. Queasy's hilarious, but... Queasy's one of the greatest players in the game. Has been, and still is. It's disgusting. I think Queasy might be probably one of the most disrespected players when it comes to the GOAT discussion. Was it 3 FNCS titles? 2nd place at 2 lands now. Done well at Saudi too. Cash Cup domination. 6 out of 12 alongside Veno. Like, bro, the fact that when we do the GOAT discussion, Queasy's not in like most people's top 3 to 5 is just criminal. If you watch the mid game, bro, that's where Queasy shines, bro. That positioning from Queasy that game was stunning. I'm poking a bit of fun at the 0 kills, but let's be real. I'm sure Swizzy and Mustache are not sitting there bitter eating get kills when they're sitting in the perfect position every game. Oh. No developments on P, chat. No developments on P. Pete tweeted he's going Crime City instead of dropping on CLIX. We'll see whether that's bait or not, whether that's true. But it is worth mentioning Veno's team has gone back to Crime City, which same coach, same friend group. usually mirror each other quite a lot. Seeing Veno go back to Crime City makes me much more confident that Pete's going to go back to Crime City. If I had known that, I would have put that in the video as well, but we basically woke up this morning, checked the drop map, and Veno all of a sudden was back at Crime City instead of uncontested Mars, so...
Kind of.
Let's go for left.
That makes me a lot more confident Pete is not going to be contesting CLIX today, but we have to wait and see.
One is this another? That's another
Yeah,
team.
that's probably another
by the
team.
way.
Watch for Pixie going back, by the way. Watch your back.
Yeah, watch out though.
There's this team trying to bloom fight me.
I mean, that's up to you, John. A lot of people would, bro.
Seems going
Tayson's got more FNCS wins than Queasy, but second place at 2 lands has got to be worth a lot, man. Fortnite has to rate land wins a lot higher than they currently do, or land placements in general.
Là, il me faut une vraie info, mais ceux qui ont...
So Tayson's got, what, 6 FNCS wins? Queasy's got 3, but then Queasy's got 2 way, way better land placements. So I would say second at land is worth as much, if not more, than a FNCS win on EU as far as the GOAT discussion. Tayson's got 5 FNCS wins. Well, there you go. So
Yeah,
it's debatable. It's the GOAT debate. It's never, you can never just decide. There's no statistic way to prove it. It's always going to be like what you rate as higher. Like Tayson won a solo FNCS. Some people rate that higher. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot that goes into it. But I think saying that Queasy might be on the same level as Tayson for the GOAT debate should not be crazy, in my opinion. Like, that should be a debatable point.
Bon. Écoutez, les gars. Alors, attendez, qui est 3ème? J'ai même pas fait attention à la...
I think I'm trying to jump in way too soon, actually. Sorry, whoops. We gotta wait a while. Oh, yeah, Tayson did really well in the markup solos, too. Tayson still got it, bro. CLIX streaming today? Don't think so, man. Don't think so.
Who do you have winning?
It looks like his plan is to not stream until this announcement, bro. Build up the hype. He's changed his in-game name to XSET31725, so it's all happening, bro. I got you in the replays today, chat, though. If no one streams NA, I got you in the replays. Don't worry. I'll be live the whole way through today, too. Triple con, I'm gonna... Oh, you're getting triple con now, chap. Damn, dude. I mean, I was gonna say you could... Like, obviously, you guys were planning on going City, but even City's now con, bro. You'd be going into another triple con. Thank you, Lelo, with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Galaxy. Do you have winning EU? I mean, Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache, bro. They won last week. They've just opened up with 2 wins in the first 3 games, man. Like, you'd be crazy not to pick them right now, dude. I mean, they might lose, but... So consistent right now, bro. Yo, Javelins, another 5 gifted, bro. 21 now. Thank you, man. I appreciate you a lot, dude. Thank you so much for the generosity, chat. You guys have been crazy gassing me up. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the YouTube video, chat. I wanted to take this opportunity to do the same sort of thing. Chat, do you like the way last night's YouTube video was? If I record a video and it's spicy as shit, like it's worth talking about, but then stuff changes, are you good with me still to post it, but then do like a disclaimer? Like, I'm not trying to bait you like, yo, this could have changed. Because it's still good to just, it's just fun, you know what I mean? Like, people still want to know what happened, even if it ended up changing. Yes? Okay, cool. I was unsure last night. That's why I put a disclaimer really early in the video, because I was like, I really don't want kids to think I baited them. That seems to have calmed a lot of people down. Putting the disclaimer at the start was kind of nice. And I feel like people are like, okay, well, if I watch it now, it's my, you know what I mean? It's on me. Like, I'm choosing to still watch it. Clearly, I still want to know, you know? But yeah, good. Okay, because I was debating it last night. I was talking to Maris, talking to Agile, talking to my brother. I was like, do I still post it? Do I just scrap it? Like, because I recorded the video like 4 hours before Pete tweeted Crime City. And I was like, bruh, it's already like ready to go, man. The video is literally done. Hydro's live as well. Nice. I'm only watching this until we can get into replays, chat. But yeah, W. All right, let's see. All right, now I can jump into replays, I think. That's cool that it has an error message telling you can't get in because of replay playback. That's at least some improvement on replays. Not a great improvement, but it's an improvement. I'd watch it even if it was bait. No, we're still waiting at it. We're still waiting, bro. We're still waiting. Oh, wait. What? Now I'm 3 minutes late. What the... Well, I'm messing up the timer now. No, I think it just had a random error message, Maris. I don't think it had like a you're in too early message. I think it was like a random ass message. All right, chat, watch the spawn fights, then I'll skip the gap forward. Sorry. That's my bad. I got a little bit too late. Late to replays? I know. I'm sorry. It's all right. We'll watch the spawn fights, and then I'll skip the gap anyway. So we'll just have less of the boring ass mid game. Oh, and we are contested triple conned at Shiny. Bro. Boys. I love me a good shaft. What the fuck?
Oh shit, almost 2 years.
It's a fiesta. None of them got guns. Not a single gun. Bro, it is an absolute fiesta in here. What am I watching? Could not tell you what's happening right now. Couldn't even begin to try. Gun to my head, life on the line to try and tell you what's happening right now. I'm even more confused now. This looks really fun, though. Looks really fun. I would be enjoying this position. Where do we go? I don't know this POI. Where are we? Screw it, I'm just gonna click on him. I don't know how the hell we got over here. This looks really fun. They did the same thing to Vico again. They did the same. Vico's actually contested Crime City. It's a straight 3v3 con. I'll go back and watch how Vico went down, but I think we can guess. It's gonna be just a replay of last game. Jeez. One team really needs to alpha this drop, like really get a grip on the shafts. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. Someone needs to get like a firm hold of it. You know what I mean? It's such a good POI. We're adults, by the way, Merits. Like, we pay bills. 2 whole ass adults, by the way. Just really shake off the opposition. Yeah, true. This could get so bad so quickly. I'm gonna stop. There's so many that can't. Nah. Yo, chat, look at Kiddo and chat fighting. Don't worry about where we're fighting. Just talk about the fact that we're fighting. Look at that. Oh, Vox. Wow. Frenchie's contesting again, chat. Who would have thought? The Frenchman. Love a good spawn fight. Isn't that crazy? Chap's crashed, I think? Or replays are just fully selling? I couldn't tell you what's happening right now. Let's go back to watching what happened to Vico. Okay, Maris. And we went too far. And we took it too far. Okay, so what is happening? Why are we doing this? Do we not know we're getting cons? I'm questioning the decision of having Vico 1v3 again. I guess he just got caught off guard again. I guess he just got caught out. Venom and Flixie have to dip. They weren't even that far away when Vico got jumped on. I guess they just collapsed on him. This is so bad, bro. No. Oh, this is so bad. Is this what's going to happen on NA? Because, like, we're just assuming that Pete's going to just waltz back into NA, like Crime City, but we don't actually know that. Let me see, actually. Has the drop map for NA been updated? No way EU's still contesting. Pablo, Fred, Marius were like, yo, bitch, we don't even drop on this region. We ain't leaving. Damn. Peterbot, Cold, and Pollo are going to be contested at Crime City now, apparently. Because this is updated. It wasn't like this when I woke up this morning. So apparently, I'm guessing, is this made by Tezzy or Comp Report? Either way, I'm guessing one of them has reached out to Fred's team and they've been like, yeah, no, we're staying. We're fighting them. Oh, Vico's back in the game. Let's go. We got the reboot off. Does that mean CLIX gets trained? Oh, wait, that's so big. That does mean CLIX gets trained. Because even if Pete insta-wipes them, they still can't get the train. So CLIX is now going to get Lone Wolf Lair with potentially the minigun and train. Oh, shit. Dude, how is it gone from, like, amazing to terrible back to, like, ungodly for CLIX? Like, really roller coaster situation for CLIX and CLIX fans right now. Damn. You live and die by Peterbot, huh? Like, your season really does just shape around Peterbot. Like, whether you like Peterbot or hate Peterbot, it's insane how, like, the region just kind of warps around him. Like, he is the sun. That is the craziest thing I've ever said, and it's the absolute most dick-riding statement ever taken out of context, but it's just how NA plays out. It's just whatever, like, it's just all the storylines revolve around Pete at this point and what he does or doesn't do. Chat, you can fucking hate me for it if you want, but you can't tell me it's wrong. Peanut is the son of NA. Replay moment. Replay moment. Holy replay moment. Good lord. All right, what's happening here? Chicho, Taste, and Harris. This team is currently in second place. This team is the closest to putting a stop to Queasy's insane run right now. Oh, no, I think Vanya as well, but I think Vanya must be glitched. And oh my, replay moments. Oh my god, what a fight. I loved watching that. Replays, like, bro, Fortnite. I'm alright with replays being a little bit shit, but like, what? Come on. What are we doing? What? He can't, is he? Where is Tayson? This is clearly not where Tayson is. Is this where Tayson is? I've been using this shit for 6 years. I probably understand this replay mode better than almost anyone except for maybe Resub, and I could not tell you what the fuck's happening right now. Thank you, Churro, with the Prime for 4. Thank you, man. Tayson knocked. I guess he was knocked, but it was still showing his health. I don't really know. Is Poland best nation in the game? It depends who you ask, man. The best nation in Fortnite is definitely United States, just because there's just so many of them. Like, just if you look at, like, placements and stuff, but it's like they got a big population advantage for that one. I would say for population, I think the Danes are statistically the best. For a 5 million population, having some of the most notable players in Fortnite history and having like multiple teams making every finals is absurd. Poland's definitely up there though. Poland's got like an 80 mil population. So I think for their population, also absurd. But yeah, Danes are the ones who got it for sure. Germany again, up there, but again, huge population. So I think probably the top 3 for me based on population statistics would be Denmark, Poland, and Canada. Canada has the advantage of being one of only 3 countries playing in a region, though. So obviously that helps too. But there's a lot of very, very good Canadian pros. So, oh, Poland's 40 mil. Oh, half what I thought. There you go. So yeah, really good. Serbia? I mean, yeah, Serbia has a few good pros, right? Yeah, Serbia has a few good pros. Like Queasy and stuff. I think there's more just a few standouts out of Serbia rather than like a lot. Like Danes, there's like 5 different... There's like probably like 5 to 10 teams over the last 3 years that have been very relevant out of Denmark. I don't think there's anywhere near that many Serbian teams. And Poland's had like 5 teams, but mostly it's Pix and Cami right now. But yeah, I think, yeah, Slovenia too. Slovenia could be a good one. Slovenia could be a good one. Very small population again. Yo, Campsy, thanks for the Prime for 2 months, bro. So what's the update with CLIX and Pete? Watch my YouTube video, bro. If you've watched that, you're up to date. Hey, subs, guys. Yeah, NA claims a lot of Canadian pros. We have most earned per population of all of esports. Are you sure, Deluxe? I feel like Australia probably almost makes claims that. That's just Dota, though. Are you sure? Unless there's a Dota pro from Norway, that's not true. Because some of the Dota pros alone have like 6 mil earned. There's an Australian Dota player with almost 10 mil in official earnings. Also, I imagine it would be the Astralis team as well would be up there. Yeah, so Chad, Dota's prize pools for their version of Worlds was crowdfunded, or is crowdfunded. There was a few years where it was like $40 million or something. Insane. His name's Anna. He's an Australian guy. That storyline is crazy. If you don't follow Dota, look up, what is they? The Score Esports. Look up The Score Esports, like... Dota, and just watch whichever one's the most viewed one. I guarantee you'll be up there. The story of that team is insane. What's their name, chat? What's the team that they were on in Dota? It's got to be a single Dota fan in my stream. I know Fortnite and Dota don't have a lot of crossover, but which team was the chat? They were legendary. I'll know it as soon as I see it. OG? Was it OG? Were they called OG? I think they might have been called OG. There's really no country better than the US. Hell yeah, brother. Freedom. Caw-caw. The most American statement ever uttered in my chat. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya. Holding down El Tenzi's team out here as well. I think Zoric's in comp. Only one. Apparently the triangle shooting AR, but it's kind of sweet. Alright, Mustache. Swizzy and Queasy in first. Doing their little surge bases outside Seaport. Very deep in Storm here as right now iFrozy fights over the black market. There we go. So we got Marius in second. Queasy in first. Then we got Malabuka in third. Oh, wait a sec. Wait. Oh, never mind. Alright, no one really fighting the top teams right now. How's Vico, Veno, Flixie clawing their way back into this one? Because they are struggling. Oh, we found Jewel. Vico goes down again to Jewel, bro. What is happening? Bro, Vico is going down a lot, man. Oh, no. Oh, No Tail is Norwegian. That might do it then. Okay, okay. I knew someone from that. Yeah, if Norway's got the most esports earnings, it had to be someone from that roster is Norwegian. Okay, No Tail's Norwegian. That'll do it. I believe it then. Okay, that's kind of rough for Vico here, though. That's kind of brutal. Like, that sucks. Thank you, Axie, with the tier 1. No Tail's Danish? Are you sure? Really? If the No Tail's Danish? Okay, yeah, the Danes just own esports, bro. Between Astralis and then that, it's just the Danes, bro. Like, yeah. They've got to be the best country of esports players in the world for population. This is undebatable. Veno, Flixie, and Vico, though, taking a fight after Vico gets back up into this one. Veno takes down Xinox. Flixie takes down one as well. They're going to win the fight. Ooh! Lost the battle, but won the war. 6 eliminations to Veno, Vico, Flixie at Lone Wolf Lair. Vico called in his big brothers. Nice. Unfortunately, we are very deep in Storm now, though. And we don't have the best loadout for it. But hey, we got the points. We'll see.
14 months, pick up Australia's.
Oh, it's a different team. Oh, wait, was that not Jules' team? Oh, I thought that was Jules' team. Whoops. No Tail, Astralis, and Tripper in Denmark is so blessed, man. Yeah, that's what people have been saying, Trip. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that's so cool. It must just be really normalized to become an esports pro in Denmark, because you guys have had like whole ass mainstream celebrities. Like, in such a small population, having like a team like Astralis that were like basically the same level as like a mainstream like sports team like really normalizes it as a career, which is cool. Probably has like a huge factor. All right, Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache still taking Storm. They have such a specific playstyle.
It's just free surge for Venor lol.
I don't know about that right now, bro. Veno, Vico, Flixie are struggling today, dude. Normally, yeah, but right now, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, Veno's going to play the bandages as we make our way. We might have to even launch pad the rest of the rotate. This is a bad spot for Veno's team. What's going wrong with Veno today? They're now contestants. They started off their first couple games not looking too hot. No excuses there. Just didn't play great. But then game 3 and 4 now, they're being contested by Jules' team. And both times they've caught Vico out as a solo and collapsed on him and taken him down. So it's really slowed down their rotate. So they went from unconned Mars Meadows to going back to Mega City and now conned at Mega City. So just really disastrous turn of events in the last 24 hours for Veno's team. We'll see. This is what everyone's been begging a team to do in NA. Stop being scared of Pete. Just contest him. All the Pete haters, bro, are loving this. They're like, yes. Wait, did I say Mega City? Crime City. That's the one. You know what I meant, chat. It's still 5 a.m. All right, leave me alone. I need at least 4 hours. I need to wait. I need to wait until at least NA for my brain to warm up, okay? It did sound wrong when I said it. I was like, that didn't sound right. But I didn't want to focus on it too much. I was like, all right. I was like, maybe no one will say anything. Of course you fucking say something.
I loved your dynamic.
It was fun, Birch. Oh, 100%
percent
not gambling though, bro. Sorry, man. The call was fun as, and I'll definitely have the bias, but I will never be into the gambling, bro. Sorry, man. Not for me, dude. All right, Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache taking the island. 150, 130. Okay, nice. Good match across the board for our first place team. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya. 330 above. Walks, Ping, and Malabuka just inside zone here. Good splashes, though. Kiro, Nebs, and Pink. Got to make a bit of a late rotate here, but nothing too crazy. Mix and Blaha. Ooh. No comeback as a duo. The Poles. All right. Man, Mustache, Queasy, and Swizzy's points are so high right now. We're going to start focusing on them a lot more, Chad. First few games, I like to jump around and try and just cover the action. Now we're going to start focusing more on the top team, see how they're going. Because Mustache, Queasy, and Swizzy have a chokehold on this lobby right now. My lord. And how do you counter this, bro? How do you counter this strategy, dude? We haven't stepped in a zone yet, and we're still getting elims. What do you do about this?
Hope you're having a great stream.
I am. Thank you, Instigator. Appreciate that, bro. Very wholesome message from someone called Instigator. It's the 20, bro. Dude, this is an insane strategy, bro. This is like Cammy, like, I guess Queasy learned from after losing to Cammy at LAN, bro. The playing the meds in zone. Queasy is really looking good this season. I don't know if my man's like hit another gear of like VOD reviewing or locked in or something, but I guess maybe Queasy could have been this good for the last 5 seasons. He was just cotton, so we don't really know. They were insane in that off-spawn fight, but their mid-game strategy right now is just really next level. Queasy's IGLing is putting them in fantastic positions. I said it last game. Made some jokes to Queasy with the 0 kills, but dude, he's really got this team max mats in the perfect spot of dead side zone every single endgame. Taken high like it's crazy. Nice zone opens up on them, and now they're chilling. They've gone through a bunch of their meds. I mean, their meds are still amazing, though. Look at this. They've still got friggin', what, 10 splashes, a full chug jug, minis, triple bat, like max material. Like, bro, their loadout's amazing. Zone pulls opposite, unfortunately. Maybe making this play a little bit worse, but that's the luck of it. But, oh, no. Trulex's team tries to pull off the baseball bat play. Kiro, Nebs, and Ping hold him down, but they've lost a lot of health, and now the pressure's coming out. Walks, Ping, and Malabuka. Gonna make a pretty early rotate here into the zone. We're sitting just northeast of Pump Power on the mountain right now. Marius' team in a beautiful position already in zone. Jeez. Now we got Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy. This is a one-day tourney. Yep, 6 rounds, man. This is game 4. So we got this game and 2 more games. Ooh, Kami Seti Hari on the high ground. Okay, okay. Queasy going to be going toe-to-toe with a very familiar name if they want to try and take high ground this game. We'll see. Phronoxy down below as well. Queasy sitting on that low ground currently. Vanya, Pixie, Marius are actually making a play for it, though. They're going up on top of the mountain. They're going to get that position priority, but it's Kami versus Vanya right now. The standoff. Which way does zone pull? Who gets the priority on the high ground here? 2 pretty high point teams right now. Vanya's team, a bit higher than Kami, but 2 very relevant teams trying to battle for high ground here, depending on the zone pull. And meanwhile, the rest of the lobby all congested on this edge. Looks like Serene's team making a bit of a late rotate here. Where's Vico, Veno, Flixie? Did they all go down and I missed it? No, here we are. Vico, Veno, Flixie down below here. Need a bit of a comeback here from the boys. Favorite team that's underperforming right now, potentially. Definitely to see a little bit more from them. See which way zone goes, though. Pixie, Vanya, Marius really don't want to give up this high ground against Kami, but Kami's also investing in it. They might not even get the zone here. They do. It's almost like they knew. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, zone pulls up here. Marius and Kami both having invested a lot into it. You're going to see which one of them can actually hold it. Meanwhile, Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache going to make that early rotate straight underneath. Easy breezy rotate for Queasy. This is the reason why this team is currently in first place. Beautiful early rotates like that. Get him into a great position without too much invested. Meanwhile, Cryfalse, Thomas HD, Jewel, Mixon, all these teams have to make a pretty tough rotate straight up the mountain. Vico, Veno, Flixie have already led their quick rotate. They made it up as quick as they could, straight into that early position too. Malabuka did the same, so a lot of our best IGLs on EU. Similar strategy to get up here as quick as possible. 143 above here for Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache. So not an amazing amount above. They will need a little bit more damage here, but hopefully not too much to panic about as they've got the position to find it. Meanwhile, Cami Seti, 357 above. Pixie's team 100 above, and they've held the high ground, but it looks like it's cost them a fair bit. Their material's looking all right, but their med's not looking too great. Ooh, they're having to get off the high ground, though. Ooh, they're getting fought for it. Marius, Pixie, and Vanya. This could be disastrous for them. This could be really big for Queasy or any other team who wants to play high ground here. Because this team is not going to be looking too healthy with this very early height take. We're only just going into zone 9 now, and they already have a pretty shambles loadout. It's going to be a tough game for them to recover from. We'll see. Ping walks and Malabuka, meanwhile, absolutely beautiful loadout. We got the mythic AR, we got legendary ARs, purple palms, bats, great splashes. Veno picks up an Elim in the feed as well. So Vico, Veno, Flixie. Oh, 9 Elims. Okay, Vico, Veno, Flixie are warming up. It's taken 3 games. We are now contested in Crime City, so we got to make these end games count once we get here. Flixie carrying the mythic outlaw. Veno got the green pump. Does that mean? Oh, we didn't get the mythic pump because we don't get the train right now. We're losing the train. Is the train going to Malabuka then? Does that mean Malabuka's got the train? Who's getting the train on EU if Crime City isn't in Lone Wolf Lair? Is it going through to boxcars? Is Cammy getting it? Who's getting the train? What is happening? I'm so confused. All right, high ground is Seti, Hari, and Cammy. They gave it up earlier. Hari has it. Hari has the mythic pump, so it went through to brutal boxcars. Cammy getting the mythic pump. I should have noticed that earlier. Very interesting for this team going forward. Batman's team still in this one as well. Saintguild and Fred down below. Fred goes down. Saintguild now solo. It's Walks back here. So Malabuka's team deep in zone. They take down Saintguild though. Hari takes down Marius as Malabuka and Walks as a duo. Vico, Veno, Flixie still going strong as a full trio. Their best game so far today. Pablo, Thomas, and Panzer. I don't want to say how does this affect Savage's legacy, but this trio now uncontested outlaw. And things aren't still looking too hot here. We'll see if they can make something of this. This hopefully is going to be their best game here. Pablo puts him down. 3 eliminations, 69 points now for Thomas HC's trio. Not the showing they were hoping for here with Unconned Outlaw finally. We'll see. Could be some bad zone pulls. Could be something else going wrong. Don't want to sell them too short just yet. 300 points now for our first place team. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. Thomas HC going to challenge it for them on the low ground. Thomas coming in. Thomas versus Queasy. The X-duo. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache creating so much space here on the low ground. It is great to see the versatility of this trio. They're not just only a high ground team. They'll happily take it when it's there. But man, they can do a lot from the low ground. Flixie goes down here to Pablo. They're going to pick up a refresh on a Batman. Veno going to try and get the res on to Flixie with Vico. But no, we're going to have to give it up here. Panzer putting the pressure in, trying to get their finish. Sitting in that heal grenade as well. So one issue with the heal grenade. It can heal your enemies just as much as it can you if they play for it. Panzer takes down Vico. Veno's now a solo. 6 teams alive. Good elims for this team, though. It's still a great game regardless. Definitely their best so far today. But we got Malabuka, Queasy, Veno, Cammy. We got a who's who of EU in this endgame. It's an absolute stacker. Malabuka and Walks are lurking, trying to make some kind of a play. Malabuka can't spot the opponent as Pablo. Pablo gets found out. Walks and Malabuka using all the meds they gained from the black market to play this zone. Can he get in here, though? 10 HP. No. Oh, wait. Gets the siphon. Right as he's about to fall here, Malabuka. Beautiful timing on the siphon. Cammy's team sitting pretty up above. Still just spraying down. 4 elims for Queasy. Veno trying to play spoiler. Puts down Malabuka. One of the best solo clutches for a reason. Doesn't see Panzer as Panzer versus Veno. 15 HP. The spray's coming out. Panzer gets found by Swizzy. Veno clutches a top 3 as a solo. I have to imagine he won't get a second. 15 HP, stuck in the trio sandwich. Veno's a god solo clutcher, but this would be legendary. Doesn't get chopped down, though. Finally falls. It's going to be Cammy versus Queasy. First place getting a 5 elim top 2 at least here. Can they win another game? Winning 3 games out of 4 today is what is on the line right now. Cammy, Seti, Hari going to try and play spoiler. Queasy versus Cammy. Been a storyline on EU for years now. Still continuing in Chapter 6. Hari, the first one who picked up here. Hari goes down, but Seti Gonna try and finish this one off here. Hari has a lot of the firepower of this trio. I've been getting a lot of the focus for why Cammy and Seti have started bouncing back after a rough chapter 5. Seti goes out in the zone, can't find the shots, goes down. Cammy with the heal off though. He's gone. He's out of there. My man's trying to dip, but someone's chasing. The chase comes out from Queasy, but it's a little bit too slow. Unfortunately, Cammy is going to be able to pop all these meds, and I have to think that's going to win them the game. Stormstick this morning, though. Swizzy can't make it. And Cammy, Seti, Hari, 8 elimination victory royale. Queasy almost getting 3 wins out of 4. Whew. Still a big game. I think Queasy running away with this one, man. We'll have to check the leaderboard, but it's looking like a Queasy back-to-back Div 1 finals win. We'll see. We'll see. At least someone else wins the prediction. We'll give it to Cammy. We'll run the prediction again. All right, what do we got here? Here we go. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache, 336. Vanya, Pixie, Marius. A phenomenal performance, by the way. Look at this match history. 8th, 6th, 2nd, 3rd with elims, and they're still like 80 points down the leaderboard. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache putting on a clinic right now. 1st, 4th, 1st, 2nd. Then we have Ping, Wox, and Malabuka again. About 50 points down from that. Pink, and then Seti. 2 games to go. Vanya's got to start firing, or Swizzy's got to start stumbling. Something has to change. Otherwise, Queasy's going to win this one comfortably. We'll see if Venno can do it in game 3, maybe. Sorry, game 5. This is what happens when Queasy's uncon? Yeah, legit. This is what happens when Queasy's uncon, yeah.
На мне.
Oh.
Сижу. Раз жду вас. Он не убежит, не убежит. 27-50. Белый. На мне. Я пульсирую его.
Maybe Deluxe. I called the prediction as Cammy. Did you click the wrong one? Chat, remember as well, I mean, guys saw a bunch today, I'm sorry, but during EU especially, if you guys didn't see, we have now added European shipping for my mouse pads. If you've been waiting in cop 1, we are shipping to a bunch of countries. You can go to the website, you can put it in your currency. We are shipping them out. They should arrive to you within 2 weeks is the estimate we've been given. We have the cheapest shipping of pretty much any of our competitors we've seen. So if you guys want to cop one, I'd really appreciate it. It's arcaloot.com. We've also now added New Zealand on the website. We're going to try to add Canada and Mexico over the next few days is also the goal. We go worldwide, baby. Appreciate the gas. You guys have gone crazy. Really did not think we are going to be able to get European shipping, but you guys have absolutely gassed up the mouse pads where it's worth us spending the extra monthly cost to add the extra countries. So thank you. If you want one in Canada right now, you can go to the website and just do the contact us and reach out to my brother. He'll do a private order. It doesn't cost you any extra. But we're hoping to have Canada added as like just a normal go through the website order very soon. Germany, cracked hard. No, Germany's on there. We're shipping to Germany for sure. We're shipping to Germany. Go on the website, chat. You can check which countries. There's only like 5 countries in all of Europe we're not shipping to apparently. So I'm sure Germany's on there. Denmark, France, like I'm sure they're all on there, bro.
Стройте, много спейса. У меня есть хил. Долга. Фулбокс.
It is on there? W.
Дал.
What's the stream watching Malabuka? That's Waz's stream, Whale, because they've signed Ping. Ping is signed to Havoc, so.
5 build up.
Wait. Why does that sound wrong? Wait, no, it's Havoc. Yeah, Havoc. Sorry. Sorry. Pixie is signed to Havoc. But Pixie's also streaming if you want to just watch straight him. Pixie FMBR1 if you want to watch him, Whale. Yeah, Wox is signed to Havoc, so they can watch. And then, wait. Is Wox signed to Havoc too? It's so hard to keep up with, bro. Yeah, we ship to the US. Yeah, we still ship to the US. We still do our usual shipping. UK, US, Australia, New Zealand. That's all on there. But we just added Europe as well. For those of you guys who are in the YouTube stream, if you guys want to order a mouse pad, I'd appreciate it a lot. With the link there.
Просто ждем. Нас лучший Сурж. Пускай сами файтят. Сам стреляет шотган. Не пикайте.
Walked and he's on Mali's team. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Не тейкает. Он тейкнул. Выйти шорт с боксов. Я хуевый шотган.
We are Pizza Deluxe. Yeah, Vap, we're already shipping to Canada, bro. You just have to do a private order. Oh my god, my voice. Does Pixie land magic? No, they're landing flooded, right? Yeah. Wait.
Белый? Нет.
Wait.
150.
Yeah, flooded. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
Чилю.
Yeah, they're letting flooded and then ping. Sorry, Pixie and ping always get confused in my head. Ping and Malibu and Walks are dropping Lone Wolf. Pixie, Van Yamaris are letting flooded. Yeah.
Давай.
Because that is that similar area on the map and they both got the P names and like my brain just doesn't like it. My P brain doesn't like the P names.
Фловые будут.
I really like the Black Sharks, man, Raj. The Razor Black Sharks, man. Very nice. Oh, nice. Thank you, Pollux. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're currently sitting at... I think we finally got our first non-5-star review. We have 216 reviews and 215 5 stars and 1 4 stars. We got 1 4-star. Because apparently it took 3 weeks to ship from Australia to Sweden on a custom private order and he wasn't happy about it, so... Still calling that one a W. Not mad about it, though. At least 1 4-star looks a bit more legit. All 5 stars looks a bit fake. Looks like we're like faking our reviews. All right. I drop Sky Scroll. Still find it shiny sharps. Looks like the Frenchie... Who left? Wait. Wait, where did Shark Chap and Kidduo go? Shark Chap and Kidduo are going to land on the tennis court. Okay. Meanwhile, Vico, Veno, Flixie now uncon. Jewel has left Crime City. Okay. Some big changes on the drop spots. Big changes on the drop spots. All right, now we have Kashi, DeBull, and Relvis going up against Overhaul, Faded Twilight. That one's been happening for a while. I might just skip forward on the delay a little bit. Oh, never mind. We're going to take this fight, I guess. Oh, Pump Power Fight's still going down as well. Cammy's fighting? No, you sure? No, he's not. Picks Dharm and Damus, though. This fight's kind of like not been happening, but happening. I need to watch this fight more. Oh, Trulex gets beaten by Damus. Kind of unfortunate that Pix, Dharm, and Damus starting to get contested here. They've been looking really hot. Vico, Veno, Flixie win the next 2 games. Calling it now. You think the big comeback? The Veno-esque comeback here? I'd love to see it, bro. I'd love to see it. Thank you, J-Stone with the Prime 51. Thank you, bro. E-Tracks, PX, Shizer, Drum Gamey. Thanks, guys. No, I think it's because Maris has gotten so used to jumping in the replays now. Like, when he's not, he's kind of like sitting there just like, what do I do now? I mean, I was thinking, Maris, it could be cool. I was doing like up on the production value and stuff. Something to do. I'm like wondering if we need to find a seamless way for you to be able to get replays and give them to me. If you can work on that, that'd be fucking clean. Like a fight that I miss in replays. You can even just be watching for fights just to fill out the mid game, bro. And I could just like click a link or a button and it just like shows a replay. That'd be sick. You could be in replays like trying to find like a fight that I missed or something. Because doing the whole like why, go to the action feed, find it, wait for it to stutter, wait for it to load, then skip back. Like we could make that so much more seamless. Oh, nice, Crazy. That's awesome, bro. These ones are much nicer quality than my original mouse pads that I sold like years and years ago, bro. I'm glad it's still holding up well for you, man. Wait, I'm in the Tides thumbnail. Oh my god. W Tides. Any pros using mouse pad? Yeah, we have quite a few, man. Rapid would be the most notable, bro. But like, Joji's been on it for a while now. Reed's been using a bunch of the controller players who switched to mouse and keyboard. I hooked them up as well. But probably, yeah, most notable would be Rapid. But we got a bunch of people in Grands using it, man. Oh, the ball gets hit hard. Nah, I'm sure Maris will cook up some kind of good replay system. I'm trying to think of like how we could do it. It'd probably be like a VMix kind of system, I'd imagine. Oh, Relva's getting beamed. Oh, we're getting beamed. Oh, Flixie, Veno, Vico taking a fight against Dexy. All right. Veno still getting pushed around, man. We've had a rough tournament. We're taking the matter into our own hands. And no, we overstepped. Dexy puts us down. And Vico Flixie now as a duo. We've got to take down Dexy as a duo, though. So this might not be too bad as long as Flixie and Vico win this. We could reboot Veno and get him back in the game, but it's not the momentum we wanted. Unfortunately, this team struggling a bit more in their mid-game fights than we're used to seeing. Good thing Vico's got the mythic pump still, though.
Let's go Aussie.
Hey, you do a talk with the Prime for 13. All right, we're disengaging. Oh, no, it's because Kylie's pushing in. Oh, boy. He reached the Prime for 6. Thank you, dude. Ooh, faded over Hollow and Twine now pushing for the armor truck. Never heard an Aussie person listen to Kodak. It's like Kodak's one of my favorite artists. I don't mind it. It comes up a decent amount in this playlist. This playlist has a lot more kind of a lot more like Kendrick. Got a lot of X in here, bit of Kanye. It's more of like I wouldn't call it background rap because some of the songs can be a little bit more aggressive, but I'll check in a second. Chaff, I got you, bro. Thank you, Lakey. Thanks, bro. 200 subs already. Say, oh, I'm getting gassed up, man. Bro, we're hitting like FNCS numbers in cash cards, bro. This season's been crazy, dude. Labs are immaculate. Videos are popping off, dude. Everything's popping off, man. Loving it. Yeah, maybe, Maris. That could help potentially. I think you Blanc with a tier 1. Every single game we're getting griefed. Oh, yeah, it's an absolute shit show over there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're in. Yeah. And now you've even got like friggin' pump powers con. Like, I don't even know what's better than this, though. I don't know which drop's worth conning more than this. There's just too many good teams on EU, bro. Alright, let's see how Shark does it. Come on, Shark. Show us what you got. Come on. Show them 13-year-old mechs. How? Homie's literally like the future of fighting. He puts down every single pro in creative 1v1s. I want to watch him once to win one fight. Homie dies in half a second before I can even see it. Like, it's actually generational cursing. Homie's children are still going to be cursed at this point.
Love the streams. What are your top 3 teams on each region?
It's hard to say, man. Thanks for the Prime, though, dude. Whoa. There's a lot shaking up each week, man. It's hard to call Preds. Like, Pete's con today. That means he's not going to get the train. CLIX going to get trained at Lone Wolf. That could be crazy. Pete might drop on CLIX. It's just too hard, man. Veno started getting surprise con today. Like, just too hard to pick, bro. Genuinely. Thank you, Tom, with the Prime. Oh, it's a full grief fest out here. Damn. Ooh, Kiddo trying to go up here. Chap got the health advantage right now, but I don't think anyone's winning this fight. This is just an absolute grief fest. Job's never leaving? Yeah, I don't think so. We'll see. I think there's a better chance of something happening with Chap's team than iDrop Sky. Well, iDrop Sky and Scroll just stuck together after like an absolute day 2 throw. So like they clearly want to play together. Like that's that team is locked in together. And iDrop has thrown many FNCS's conning spots. So yeah. Nice Blanc. Thanks, homie. Chat, P's getting conned by Marius on NA. So I mean, it's not like by a team in FNCS, but it is like a team for today's cash card. Ooh, nice. Scroll gets the beams. Bro, what a long fight. Jeez. And we've got Axe Force's team now lurking their way in. Oh, hell no. Well, minigun time. Now it's a party. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, nice, Moonchester. Thanks, bro. Oh, we found him. We found him. Well, Axe Force, Bevies, and Della having a great old time here. Chap, Kiddo are hiding inside their boxes. How the minigun get over here? I mean, Magic Moss is to here. Yeah, it's pretty far, actually. Yeah, I don't know. So I've described it earlier, but pros have now figured out that if you go into pubs and you play for about an hour and you unlock the next level of quests, you can now go straight into the black markets, open the outlaw chest, get the dill bit, and then buy the minigun straight away without even going through a vault. So instead of Lone Wolf Lair now getting the minigun like everyone was expecting, it's actually going to the team at Magic Mosses. Same with the drum gun at Fields. The team just drops straight onto it and buys it without even getting dill bits from vaults. So we're pretty sure this is not meant to be in competitive. So could have been a big factor in Pete going back to Crime City and Venno going back to Crime City. We're pretty sure they're going to vault these changes in comp, but they've left them for over 24 hours now, including a trio Cash Cup finals. So they've really taken their time to vault it if they're going to. But having quest progression that you can only get in pubs that then affects competitive does not sound right. Why did Epic make these changes right before tournaments? I would like you to point to where in the schedule you're supposed to make changes then. There's 7 days a week of tournaments, bro. I know it's the Trio Cash Cup finals. You can do it before less important tournaments, but there is no timing they can do updates that's not before a tournament. But also, the reason this started was because there was a community quest challenge that every Fortnite player was progressing over time. And it just happened to unlock a couple days ago, so. I'm gonna be real, chat. If Fortnite didn't do this shit, we would have gone bored by the game by now. I'm not saying they should like change the meta like constantly, but let's be real. Like, we've just had like look how much viewers are on everything right now, chat. Competitive, like YouTube videos, Twitch streams. Like, you can't pretend this isn't beneficial for the game as well. People love the storyline, man. Feel for the pros at time, but for Fortnite, they're loving how this is going down right now. Yo, Norwegian, AC over 11, bro. All right, so Pixie, Marius, and Vanya, our second place team on top of the mountain. For some reason, unfortunately, Queasy's team has triple point bug again. This team is actually in first by a good margin. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. First time we've had a zone. Oh, they're getting another good zone, actually, I just realized. Vico gets another kill. Oh, Vico, Venno, Flixie are collapsing on a Snazy. The Frenchies on the back foot. Flixie takes down Snazy. Venno's team's getting some momentum going. We're moving. We're moving. What's up, Sundown? Oh, bro, the storylines have been cooking. That's for sure. My lordy. Hope you're doing good, man. Are we trying to chop out a surge base here and drop him in? Don't think so.
Maybe the idea of being an unorganized company at times is their greatest marketing strategy.
Not a crazy opinion, bro. Thank you, son. Now you're still wrong. I got you, man. We're all doing great, dude. Khan, Kylie, and Turtle. The Mythic Jump Gun. Mythic Jump Gun hasn't been too much of a factor today. The minigun was always going to be a bigger factor. We knew that. But the Jump Gun's solid. Yeah, former number. So Sundown is the original Fortnite caster and also worked at Epic. Now it doesn't work at Epic anymore, though. Tasting the solo. I'm pretty sure that was a replay bug, chat. I might skip to try and get that one to fix. Ooh, spoiler. Spoiler. Hicks, Dom, and Damus survive Teeny to run into Malabuka. Disastrous. Hey, Jared, we've seen subs, guys. Oh, nice. Ping takes down Dom, but Malabuka goes down in response. Pix takes down Malabuka. Wow. Malabuka overextends a little bit, gets caught out. The poles are not to be messed with. Unfortunately, their whole trio falls, but has the damage been done for Malabuka? Is he going to be able to get the reboot? And Cammy, Seti, and Hari are now pushing in potentially. They've seen this. They've seen this. He snipers the prime for 10. Sundown, the guy with long hair, the Popper Bandage guy. Popper Bandage, Zexro. Popper Bandage. I love how you just like, that's the thing, bro. I didn't really have my thing with that, man. Unfortunately, my thing has probably become getting dropped, sadly. I guess my most notable casting moment probably would have been Reboot Round Zate winning it, but yeah, I don't have a Popper Bandage moment. Mero Solo Clutch is pretty nuts too, but... Alright, Vico, Veto, Flixie taking another fight here and disengaging, it looks like. It looks like Zangi's team, the Italians, putting up a good enough fight where Veto doesn't want to keep pursuing. Mustache, Sweezy, and Queasy still sitting in their Surge base. Their mid-game is amazing. Oh, Wrigley Solo Clutch is pretty nuts too, true. You have the curse? Nice. Love that. Love that for me. Eating pizza clip was a classic game. Those, like, a lot of those clips have been since after the broadcast, but yeah. Kids got so mad about that on social media, bro, when I was like, I was the whole meme. I was full, like, properly casting heel off eating pizza meta. And like, kids were like, bro, look at this guy, man. It's so boring. Why is he talking so much? Stop yapping. I'm like, that's the whole... It's the joke, bro. It's the joke. That's the point. Yo, Snuck, thanks to TL for 6, bro. Quick format explanation. It's called the FNCS Div 1 Finals, but realistically, it has no influence on FNCS. It's essentially just the Cash Cup. So 6 games. We're into game number 5 right now. Queasy's team is in first. It is $7,500 each if you win. So very big prize pool. This is 2 days of qualifiers culminates in this final. So it's the best of the best on EU. First place gets $7.5 grand each. So they're basically beefed up Cash Cups. They're called the FNCS Divisional Cups because you have to get to Division 1 to play in FNCS, but all these guys are already in Division 1, so... I want to see, did Cammy get the Mythic Shotgun again? No, Vico got it, right? Because, yeah, Vico would have got it because he won con this game, right? I was wondering if, like, maybe... Yeah, okay, sweet. Thank you, Divine Piggy, with the Prime for 10. Thank you, dude. No prize pool for the other divisions? No, the other divisions don't have finals. So Div 2 and Div 3 have 2 qualifiers, and the top of those divs go up a division, but they don't have a finals. Thank you, Jordy, with the prime of 39. Thank you, bro. Almost 40. All right, Pixie, Marius, and Vanya. The main team that can put a stop to Queasy right now. Phenomenal performance today by Marius, by the way. Marius' team is playing very well. Queasy's just playing, like, out of his mind.
Watching everyone having a pizza party. Such a classic.
Thank you, James, the 200 for 30, bro. Thank you, man. Moneymaker got dropped? Oh, really? So, chat, apparently after this tournament, we are finding out who Savage's official trio is. Apparently, he has done the CLIX Classic. He has announced an announcement that is later today. So, we're waiting to find out what that's going to be. The rumors are now that means it's a team involved in this Cash Cup. So, he's waiting till after the tournament to announce it so it doesn't mess up the vibes of that team, which is kind of crazy if that's the case, but I love it. Queasy with the no shotgun loadout. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. We've gone with the no shotgun loadout, maximum storm tank, full meds. What's up, Plonky? Yeah. The minigun is in comp. No, Savage is not going to announce something through a CLIX's announcement. Surely not. Oh, we get to pop the grenade here and run another shot. Dude, I mean, Queasy, it's an IGL. It's an IGL classic right here, chat. Sadly, this is basically the version of an IGL, like, full-piece quad edit 200. But, man, Queasy's putting on a clinic today. The positions he's putting his team in, they're just playing a different game, bro. They never look like they're under any threat. They're just in storm constantly. No one can fight him. Max surge, rotating in dead side, taking height. Like, it's just... Sky wanted to drop eye drop, though? Oh, Kiddo, I never saw that. Sorry, I just saw your message from 10 minutes ago. Sorry, bro. Oh, damn, okay. Malabuka walks in ping. 5 eliminations here on the other side of zone. Max pull zone. Oh, for sure. Wow. I mean, it's also because Queasy started to get conned for so long. So we kind of, like, a lot of people just forgot how good Queasy was when unconned. But the fact they won those spawn fights so consistently was crazy. Oh, Nebs is trying to get a high ground position. Queasy's, like, placements in FNCS and major tourneys while conned is also just unbelievable. Swizzy and Mustache are just go spawn fighters. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. Beautiful dead side rotate. First place. This feels like watching Cammy Invitational. I'm gonna be honest. I know that was obviously a land way crazier stakes, but watching the way Queasy's playing this, it just feels like what can stop them? They just sit in Storm War game after getting max surge and then rotate in dead side perfect positioning with max loadout coming into endgame. There's just, they don't have to win any crazy fights. They never look like there's any chance of them dying before getting to rotating zones. So the biggest mistake they can make is just going down early rotating, but like that's not going to happen very often. I don't want to curse them. Like I'm putting the maximum curse on display right now, but they're genuinely playing unbeatable right now. This is just flawless mid game. Oh, sorry. This is genuinely a masterclass in IGLing for sure. Cammy said he hurried down here next to Chino right now, and oh, very congested edge here. Axe Force spraying in. Prodoxy goes down. Sengood and Chino as the duo. Blaha. Relva's right next to him. Dan DePuzo falls as well. We've got Turtle rotating around the outside. Marius, Vanya, Pixie, the one team that might be able to put a stop to Queasy right now. Need a really big performance out of them. Otherwise, we could have a Game 6 runaway for Queasy. Tasting gets an elim in the feed. 44 below. Oh, no. This is not looking good for the leaderboard right now. If Pixie's team goes down early to surge, Queasy is absolutely running away with this one. We'll see. This is game 5, chat. Second last game. But with Queasy's lead right now, unless Pixie, Marius, Vanya have a big game or Queasy has a stinker, we're looking like we're going to go into game 6 knowing that we have back-to-back champions. We'll see. Don't want to call it too soon. But Pixie, Vanya, and Marius on a very different end of the spectrum right now to Queasy as far as situations go. Max pull zone, below surge, team at our back. Running out of material, running out of meds. This is still a manageable loadout, but we're going to need some refreshes. There's a lot more risk of this team going down earlier. Vanya potentially accidentally pumps Pixie in by hitting the stair. I'm not sure if that was deliberate or not. And now we're making the late rotate through congested side. Oh, nice little loot refresh on the way through. We'll take that. Not bad, but Pixie falls. This is it. It's coming unstuck. Thomas takes him down from behind. This is the late rotate. These are the positions that Queasy avoids. Vanya goes down. Marius now solo. Queasy absolutely loving the look of this right now if he can see the kill feed. Veno running up the elim feed right now as well, though. Veno trying to claw his way back into this one with some big games. Might be too little too late, though. We'll see. It's going to have to take a lot of elims. Wait, no. Vico's down. Veno's down. Flixie might be down as well. Marius in second place. 17. Ooh, I think we're dead by the time replay loads here. 9 HP for Marius. We're alive. Only just. Not the position to try to chase down a lead on first place. Marius stuck between a rock and a hard place. Storm and a blender. And Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy on the other end of things. 110 builds. 134 builds. 93 builds. Max meds. Mobility. Everything. No eliminations, by the way, as well. An absolute Queasy masterclass right now. On EU. 13 teams, 33 players. A big game here from Queasy, and they've sealed the deal. Game 6 will be a formality, at least for first place. Oh, wait a second, though. The minigun. The minigun. The Mythics already having their impact. Queasy on the receiving end of the Mythic minigun. The lobby focus this single gun can apply is insane. You can get anyone lobbied at any moment. All you have to do is spray them, and teams will join in. Meanwhile, Ping takes down Hari, so Malabuka still doing well here as well. Malabuka falls, I say that. The double res in zone. We've got the splashes. Devies falls. Blaha falls. We've got the scanner here as well for Ping, so not sure whether we're going to get too much value out of the scanner this late in the game, but hey, information is always helpful. I would probably take some more meds or mats, though. Meanwhile, Pink, Nebs, and Kiro. Good performance from the brand new trio. Kiro not being able to play with Pink and Nebs at the start of this season due to the stream sniping issues of last season, being DQ'd from heats for seemingly no reason. But the trio is now all Div 1 playing together and looking good. Pink's been a bit quiet the last few seasons. I'm sure a lot of people will be happy to see him back on top of the leaderboards. Meanwhile, Malabuka after the res now solo. Oh, man. Second and third going down here. Queasy's still going strong somewhere. As I say that, though, Mustache falls. It's Queasy and Swizzy as a duo. 44 builds. Swizzy. He's trying to hold things down right now. Queasy has a couple meds left, but this is the worst position we've seen this trio in all day, basically. But it's already a top 10, though. They're still eating up those placements. 0 elims on the board, though. And it's Frantic on the high ground. Oh, Kiro goes down to Queasy. First elim of the game. Queasy's going to drop down, maybe claim this ulti low. He's going to stay 1 layer up from low ground. We do have the gold river here, too, so we're going to have constant gold effect if we want to drop down into it. Players above them might be able to find this drop down. Swizzy's still looking for it. If you just tuned in, chat, points to glitch. This team is in first place by a good margin. I'm pretty sure this game alone has now sealed the deal. I'll have to wait and see the leaderboard. I might be missing something, but things are looking very good for Queasy. Chino, 1 layer up. Looking very good here to keep clutching up more placement points. As long as they play their mats out here, they should be sitting pretty for a top 5. Malibuca falls. That was the next closest team on the leaderboard. Going down just outside top 5. Swizzy now trying to find the double, and as Swizzy jumps in, finds Axe Force. Even as a duo, this trio is still pushing forward. Mythic Minigun could be our ticket to even a win here, potentially. Swizzy grabs it. Queasy gets hit hard, needs the siphon. Top 6, though. Can we do more? We need placement. We're so close to so many more placements. Dropping down, claiming that low ground. Our edits. Going back in our old tarps. Queasy goes down. Swizzy now solo. Trying to get out of this one. Managed to switch off a layer. Zone pullback. 12 builds. Giras on the high ground with the maximum heal off. Meanwhile, Dynas unfortunately doesn't get to use the coconut. Xenox's team on this low ground as well. All of these players are nowhere near the points of Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. I think the tournament might be over for first place. We'll see. Swizzy gets to steal a little bit of the med mist. Top 5. He's just biding his time right now. Swizzy not trying to do anything too fancy. Trying to make his way in nice and slow and steady. Every team that goes down is 3 points. And a step closer to 7.5 grand each. These cash cup prize pools are nothing to scoff at. 4 teams, 5 players though. So being a solo doesn't look too bad right now. Swizzy takes down Chino. That's 3 more points for the Elim. That's more placement. Top 3 were on the podium. Xenox is a solo. Swizzy is not going to win this game, but can he secure second? Would maybe be the final blow. Swizzy goes up. Wait, they're going down. High ground's taken on low ground. Wait, Swizzy has high... Wait, what's happening? He's on second height. He's in a weird position. Low ground gets the solo, takes him down. It's a 1v1. Swizzy could win it. No, he can't. No, he cannot. Never mind. Take that back. Oh my god, Swizzy cannot win it. But hey, second place with some elims. Good lord, Queasy's average placement right now is disgusting. Swizzy trying to find the water sprite and the chung chung. Finding all the meds as you go down is disastrous, but Giras, obviously with that heal off, is going to win it. 3 elimination win. There was no world where Swizzy wins that, but hey, second place. I thought Swizzy might win it, but never mind. Nope, not a chance. Yo, Jaxie, thanks for that tier 1, bro. All right, chat, let's check the leaderboard. How over is it? Is game 6 a formality? Oh my sweet Jesus. Game 6 is a formality. Sweezy, Quizzy, and Mustache, 402 points. Vanya, Pixie, Marius, 270. We have a 130-point lead over second going into game 6. We've gotten a 4 elim second, a 7 elim second, a 14 elim win, an 8 elim fourth, and a 7 elim win. An absolute masterclass right now. And I don't mind gassing up Queasy so much because Swizzy just got his spot in the sunlight as well. Damn. Musweezy is doing it. I like that. Ping walks to Malibuca. Again, really good performance. In third, Pink, and then Seti. But it's just a full Queasy runaway. I'm sure Nikov's a happy man right now.
Y a pas de souci, ouais.
Nikov's loving life right now. Wait, Gentle Mates have got what? First and second? Ooh. Gentle Mates. Oh la la, magnifique.
Yo.
Now, I am staying live today, chat. Not ending before NA starts today. I will be live the whole way through. We've got a very small break today because daylight savings changed from NA. So we have NA starting in 2 hours from now. So by the time this last game ends, we've only got an hour and a half to kill. So we've got a 36 kill win from Peterbot I'd like to take a look at. I don't want to do too much replay mode react videos between the regions, only because my voice is very sore today. I want to make sure I can make it through NA and then, yeah. Oh la la, magnifique.
Ну, можешь взять хуёвый, конечно.
Thank you, Cryptic. Thank you, Number Jackson. Thank you, Jackson, as well. Thank you, Inas. Thank you, Jaxie, Dylan, Zax, Lowen, is it? Tears, Martin,
Там бунт как
Tomleys,
поставлен.
Clutchy, James. Thanks for subs, chat. On PC instead of Epic Launcher and update, so I updated now. It won't let me open the game or any game outside the launcher. I like from Windows. Any idea? I've been having issues with my launcher too, Jaxie. I don't know what error message you're getting though, bro. Mine was different. I had that happen, but I had to delete Easy Anti-Cheat and then restore it onto my PC, and then that fixed it for some reason. But I don't know if you have the same issue as me. It might be worth just uninstalling the launcher and all your games and reinstalling. I don't know if that's an option. I know that sucks, bro, but yeah. Seems like the launcher's having some issues. Thank you, Zero, with the tier 1. Where's the bread? I think it's already gone live, man. I think it's already happened, dude. All right, let's see it. All right, baby, let's get it. Whew, my voice. Gonna have to get some hot tea after this. Oh my God. Bloody hell. Chad, is the announcement that Savage is hyping up, is it on stream or is he tweeting it or something? I haven't actually seen the original what's happening. Nice. W fight. Are we uncon crime? Oh, we're not uncon crime. We're getting dropped on Crime City. Jewel and Hyper go on Crime City and Veno. Oh no, Veno's alive. Veno, Vico, Flixie have got to dip out of Crime City and give it up. That is disastrous. Absolutely disastrous. They swerve off Crime City and they're going to go train, I guess. This is... Damn. Very unfortunate tournament today for Vico, Veno, Flixie, the Titans. Drone chat be like, will they split? Nah, I don't think people are thinking they'll split, but I think it's what people want to see happen to like Peterball and some of the other big teams on NA. Because like Jewel, Hyper, and Relis aren't exactly like a crazy team. They're not like known for being super nuts. And Veno has the land spot too. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I guess Venos has to hope that Jewel doesn't make grands. Thank you, Chicken, with the team up 2. Will Peterball finally lose a cash cut? Well, Peterball's con today at Mega City by Marius' team, which has a double effect for the leaderboard. Firstly, they're con, which is bad. But secondly, it means the train is going to roll through to Lone Wolf, which is CLIX. So CLIX is going from having the best loot with the new minigun, which he might not get, but he might get. We'll see how Magic Mosses plays it. But then that means he's going to have... Oh, I said Crime City? Oh, I said Mega City. Sorry, Crime City. You know what I meant? Shut up, chat. Crime City. The train will roll through to Lone Wolf Lair, Lavish Lair. And then they should be able to get the extra loot there. That's if it doesn't roll through onto Reckless Railways. If it doesn't go Reckless Railways, though, it could go all the way through to Dirty Docks. But I think it'll stop at Quanti at Reckless Railways, though. This is very unfortunate Vico Veno Flixie, though. Oh my, how is this the loadout you have from just the train though? Hello? Like what? Dude, what the fuck? We swerved off our POI and we've ended up with a mythic pump, gold burst, double chug jug, 6 minis and full shield. How is this our loadout for this fight? Wow. Vico, Veno, Flixie with the 3v3. Now they get to waltz back into Crime City, reboot, and get all their loot. Damn. Wow. And then they win the fight after all that. That is insanity. Vico, Veno, Flixie, bro. The Titans for a reason. Insane. Over under 5 minutes, Veno crashed down Twiddle. Nah, I mean, they clutched up, bro. Am I wrong? It's when I got more popular. Yeah, man, the storyline's been crazy the last couple this season, bro. So like competitive viewership, yeah, it's nuts, dude. I've also just started putting in a lot more effort, man, back to like daily uploads if I can on YouTube, watching all the tournaments in replay mode as much as I can. I've started going live on YouTube, like just tried to up the whole production value of what I do on with my stuff, man. We've also got like friggin' what, 5,000 viewers on YouTube as well, so W. Vibes are good, bro. Vibes are good. All right, Dexy's team running through the tunnels. I want to make sure I'm keeping an eye on the top teams. Hey, Mustache's points are actually showing. Let's go. But it's reached this already predicting goal, man. You missed it, dude. Yeah, we'll see. The viewership for NH will be pretty crazy, man. Just got to keep the hype going between the break. It's trying to keep the hype going between the break, but then not cook my voice. I think in the next few days, man. I think Grands was this time next month, the next few days. So my subs will drop considerably in the next few days a little bit, just to gain like 5,000 in that 2 days, so. All right, Taste and Chicho and Chris get back together again. Better showing this week for Taste than last week, but I think people are still hoping more from one of the EU goats. Hey, look, the break's only like an hour and a half. Not too long at all, bro. So Pete is going Crime City, chat. Today is the plan, apparently. We'll talk about that all later. If you want to watch my most recent YouTube video, that is up to date. The only thing not in that video is the fact that Pete's gone back Crime City and is still contested by Marius, which is obviously an EU team, but because these cash cups aren't region locked. So Marius could be making things a little bit harder for Pete, because that has a double factor of making the train go to CLIX then. Marius letting pump powers. Oh, he switched. Oh, Marius left. The job map right now still has him at Crime City. Okay. I kind of want Pete unconned, CLIX unconned for the storyline, bro. Like, I know people want to see them fight each other, spawn fight, but like, I feel like unless you're ultra biased towards one or the other and you want to see the spawn fight, I mean, it depends how much you follow comp. I feel like most comp fans genuinely don't want to see them con each other, though, because it's way more fun to see who wins in a 12 out of 12 in Grands, like actual drop spots. Like, that would be so much more fun. Like, if we've got, like, you know, game 12 and it's, like, close and they both got their loot and shit and they're not... Like, I don't know, man. That's so sick. The hype is condensed into, like, 2 minutes when it's an off-spawn fight compared to being, like, less hype, but for 28 minutes, you know? Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. We haven't really seen how Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache have been getting their early surge. They've been getting a lot of it around Seaport. They do have a central map, central drop. Just surge towering up. But it looks like this game, they're not going with the surge tower at all. They're rotating into the armored truck. They're going to lock down the escort vehicle. Maybe get some damage here around the black market. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, the armored truck is terrible in replays because everyone's invisible. Wait, is Queasy? Queasy's solo going for the truck while Mustache and Swizzy just tag from the bush. Are these finals the 4 points per kill? No, this is 3 points per kill. So 2 points per kill in opens, 3 in finals, but Grands is 4. Grands is the only lobby that has 4 points per kill. Because it's like, you know, it's like supposed to be even harder to kill people in Grands, which is true, but some of these pros are disgusting at fighting, bro. The NPCs yell so loud, nothing will beat the catty corners NPCs that used to swear. What the fuck? I don't know who designed that. There's no way that was a coincidence. There's absolutely no way that was a coincidence. It might be a case of us just trying to hear what we want to hear, but... How's Queasy doing? Fantastic, bro. He's in first by 130 points. Almost. Absolutely popping off. I'm trying to keep an eye on the other top teams to see if it's like even going to matter, but... Queasy wasn't lying. Advantage podcast. We say he's figuring out the meta. Apparently not, bro. Apparently not. Oh, nice. Nice little triple spray from Marius. Vanya Pixie closing the gap. Nice. That's 4 elims this game. That's 12 points, baby. We're clutching. We're closing down the gap. Only 120 to go. There is still a chance, chat. Vanya could win it. Mustache Queasy. Swizzy looking nervous right now. Why not? Yeah, I think he's in the car. I'm pretty sure he's in the car, but replay mode just really, really doesn't like the cars. Basically, any new feature they add, they just don't give a fuck about making it work in replays, basically. So it's probably just going to be invisible or just, yeah. Like the boss is invisible, the car's invisible, the NPCs are invisible, the new POI vaults are invisible walls. Like, it's just bad, bro. It's so bad. If you skip, sometimes it fixes. Hey, there we go. There he is. Look at him go. Woo! W. Marius takes down Veno. Oh, hold up. Wait a second. Oh, hell no.
Aussie, how EU going?
Oh, Marius, Pixie, and Vanya clashing with Vico Flixie. We gotta rewatch this one, chat. No opposition to rewatching this fight properly, chat. Nope, see no opposition. All right, sweet. We watch it back. Here we go. Straight 3v3. Ooh, straight healthy 3v3, huh? We got blue pumps and green pumps. Veno should have mythic pumps and gold pumps, though. So, Veno should have a bit of a loot advantage, but we'll see. 97 builds. Marius going up in this one. Oh, Pixie goes down first, but Marius gets that edit onto Veno and jumps in. The aggression to jump in onto Veno. Vico now going to try and collapse back and help him. Vico trying to hold the res, but he can't do it. Marius has got the meds, and Marius jumping on the wall. Marius very confident right now. Oh, Marius gets the pump on the V. Oh, Marius! Mario's doing it right now. Damn. One of the creative demons for a reason. But it looks like Vico, Veno, Flixie ultimately are going to win the battle and the war because they managed to get the finish onto Pixie. So they get the points, they get the surge, and they don't have to reboot. But Mario puts on a good solo effort to try and recoup some of the losses here. Veno, Vico, Flixie now can't chase, and they're already disengaged. Why can't I put a delay on their FNCS spectators? That's the live spec client, bro. So, I mean, like, if Epic wanted to, we could, like, have an agreement where, like, they let me use live spec client, but I, like, delay my stream and stuff. It's just... I'm not even allowed to use live spec client for tournaments, bro. Unlike a lot of other people, man. So I'm very far away from that privilege. Oh, Veno take another fight now. Chasing Vanya and Marius down. Damn, we're not letting him get away with it. 4 eliminations. Veno Connects one or two shots on a Vanya. Oh, Vanya trying to get away from this one, trying to build as much as he can. He's going to be high and dry now. Drop into the water. Looks like at least Marius and Vanya split. Looks like Vanya's the chosen one. He's going to get collapsed in on, and Marius is going to be able to get away from this one, or at least maybe go hide for a little bit. This is big deal for Vanya's team because they're currently in second, and as much as we focus on the 7.5 grand for first, the prize money is pretty stacked all the way through the top. So going from second, dropping down to third would be really brutal here for Vanya. Meanwhile, Wox, Ping, and Malibu could have fight of their own, though, potentially. Oh, no. We're perched up, sitting beneath Predator Peak. Nice. Currently a battle between Wox and Giras to figure out who the Predator is. Crazy can literally go to bed now? Yeah. Might as well close down in style, though. Oh, Thomas HD now on the receiving end as well. Thomas and Panzer. Oh, what does this mean for Savage, chat? What does it mean for Savage? Thomas, Panzer, Pablo, Uncon, Outlaw, Oasis. And if they go down here, finishing on 134 points, I don't think anyone involved will be happy in that situation. Could see another switch up here for Thomas and Panzer. They might try another third. Or do we see Thomas and Panzer maybe switching teammates altogether? We'll see. They're down 134 points. I didn't see how their early games played out, so I don't want to try and pretend like they played bad or this or that. I don't actually know what happened, but all I know is that will not be a performance they're going to be happy with for whatever reason. So how does this affect Savage's legacy? $402 points. My God, they played so well. Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache, back-to-back Div 1 Cup winners. Wait, did Vanya go down? Is Vanya's whole trio down? Did they find Mustache? I mean, they found... they found... Wait, no, sorry. Mustache. They found Marius. Marius, Pixie, Vanya down and out on 284, I believe. So if Ping, Wox, and Malabuka have a 21-point game, they should jump up and secure second, which is a difference of... How much money are we talking here? How much money are we talking here? Ooh, $1,500 each is what that might have just cost them. Wow. All right, so let's see if Ping, Wox, and Malibu can overtake and jump up to second. This is the 6th and final game, chat. NA starts in an hour and 45, by the way, so nice short break today. I will stay live in between as well. I won't be ending today, so. We'll grab some brekkie, though. I'm hungry. Seti, Hari, Kami still got a chance to jump up in top 5 as well. Good old Pink, though, man. Pink, Kiro, and Nebs. Hopefully putting up a good performance here today. Looking like they're in a bit of a rough position now. This looking like... Oh, no, they got good surge. They should be all right. Very happy for Pink here, man. Been a bit quiet for a little while now. As I go picks, I'll have the VOD up, man. My YouTube VOD will be up for both regions, man. What time is it for you, Aussie? It's 6:15 in the morning, bro. So 6:15. Why is Island spawned so far in Storm? I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't actually know. That's very far in Storm. You're right. I don't think it spawned there, but yeah, I don't know. The island's been a lot less relevant this season because of the medallion changing and also, yeah, the spawning of it. Ooh, Flixie with a loadout. Man, Veno, Vico, Flixie got a great loadout here to try and have one of their big performance games, but Pink goes down to Storm, I think. I think they're rotating reses. They're trying to get to the black market, man. Go, go, go. Get to the black market for the medkits. Yo, Sonny. You Rami?
I got an ad when entering stream. I don't have
nice, Rami. Thank you, Jar, as well. Thanks for the subs, guys. The island can spawn in Storm now. Really? All right, we made it to the black market. We're gonna have time to buy some medkits here, which Pink very clearly needs. The rotating reses to get us in. Nice. But we are... Oh, zone pulls back towards the north. It's a great zone pull for them at least. Kiro's gone down inside Mast Meadows, though. No, that's disastrous for Pink. Kiro has already gone through the black market and bought his big pots, and now he goes down to Fredoxy. Damn, Pink and Nebs now a duo trying to clutch up a top 5. Yeah, sorry, it's just too hard. Remember, if everyone keeps asking me to follow their team for a certain reason, like I'm following the top 5. Anything past that, and it's just like, yeah. Ooh, Vico Veno Flixie having a potentially big last game. Bring it back. This is probably the team that could drop a big enough Elim game to really shoot up the leaderboard. We'll see. $2,000 above. Sitting very pretty on Surge. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache sitting deep in zone and then launch padding in. Like, damn. If you're looking to try and learn the trio meta and set lobbies, or at least stack lobbies, it might be very well worth voted viewing this tournament from Queasy. I would actually love a resub video on this, honestly. Looking like an IGL masterclass right now. We'll see. Why the place stores to waste heals? I mean, the other way to waste heals is eating bullets. A 2-tick is a lot safer than the best trios in the world with some of the best weapons in the world. Like some of the best weapons in the history of this game, bro. The Holo Twisters are disgusting. Mythic miniguns, man. Like, Storm's one of the safest places to be. Especially with this amount of trio group healing. 1 heal grenade and you can sit in a 2-tick for how long? What, like multiple minutes? Opposite pool rotate, though. They're making a white line rotate now. They're trying to stay ahead of it. Gold splashes pop. Trying to sprint this one. Don't even have baseball bats, I've just realized. No baseball bats at all for this trio. I don't know if maybe 1 or 2 of them found baseball bats and they chose to run all triple meds rather than only 1 or 2 of them having bats. I'm not sure, but... Meanwhile, Vico Veno Flixie still on their warpath. 11 eliminations, looking fantastic. They've had a rough day. Surprise con by Jules' team. Have handled it very, very well. Meanwhile, Malibuka, Wox, and Ping, like I said, trying to have a big performance here to jump up in a second. Trying to overtake Vanya for the extra prize money, who has gone down early this game. Making that early rotate as well. 333 above. Teeny goes down. Veno Vico Flixie with a great position on zone. Veno getting him into a fantastic spot with the way they play Storm this game as well. From getting surprise conned again this game, only getting the train loot, battling down the 2v3, winning it, and then getting all of the loot back in the game. Veno Vico Flixie putting on a really big performance here. As much as Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache have 100% won this tournament, still got to focus on them. Give them their flowers here. See if they can finish it off with maybe another victory out. 4 out of 6 victory outs with a 2nd and a 4th would just be unreal. I'm hearing a pulse rifle coming out. Plasma rifle, whatever you call this thing. Meanwhile, Ping walks to Malibuka. Going to sniff around and see if they can get some value out of the lobby focus here. Oh, 3 out of 6. Wait, no, if they win this game, it's 4, right? Oh, no. Have they only won 2 so far? I thought they won... Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they won game 3 and they won game 1. That's right. Sorry, this would be 3 out of 6. My bad. Holy shit. 3 wins, a 2nd, 4th, and something else if they win this one. We'll see, though. I mean... I wonder at this point, when you got this... I was going to say they're probably not playing for the win. They just want to secure the win. But then again, they've already secured the cash cow win. So you might as well go for glory here. And they're taking high ground. They're definitely going for glory. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache going for the 3 out of 6. Vico, Veno, Flixie, meanwhile, the ones beneath their tarp. Could play spoiler here. Veno could chop him out. We'll see. But Queasy up where he likes to be. We've taken height. Do we die? Queasy drops down. Reinforces a little bit as well. Pigs Darmadamus on the low ground. Malibuka next to them. Fredoxy 1 layer up as well. Cringe making the late rotate into Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache. 1 Elim though, but 700 above still. We didn't even see them surge tower this game either. They rotated all the way down to the armored escort and then rotated into Storm, sat on the mount, and then rotated in late. So a very different strategy this game from Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. I haven't watched their early surge in the other games, but this game was completely different, I'm pretty sure. They went deep into Storm. 887 above. They're sitting up. They're looking good. So how can I skip here easy? Okay, Queasy and then Vico. Okay, cool. Meanwhile, Vico, Veno, Flixie got their sights set on Bevies, Della, and Axe Force. That'd give them the Mythic Minigun as well, I'm pretty sure. Mythic Minigun, Mythic Pump. Very nice loadout. Bevies on the receiving end of a lot of pressure here. Nice. Do we get the minigun? I think Bevies the one who normally carries it. Bevies was carrying it, maybe? I can't tell. Meanwhile, Malabuka, 279. We're 5 points here, or 6 points here off overtaking Vanya and maybe securing second. We'll see if Seti, Hari, and Cammy have anything to say about it, though, but I think we're going to see Malabuka second, Vanya third. Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache definitely in first, but can't count out Vico, Veno, Flixie with 12 eliminations, 4-4-4. Spread out kill race for this trio. Doing their best to overtake right now. Monumental last game for them. Queasy setting their sights on Veno, though. Putting some pressure down. Spraying him down. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. 3 limbs on the board. Still on the high ground. It's feeling like a maybe 3 out of 6 here for Queasy. Kylie down below. Cammy on that ultimate low ground too, though. Cammy still going strong. 430 points. We're pushing it. We're really pushing it. Veno, Flixie, Vico get through that rotate relatively unscathed for Mustache having 100% read the rotate. Take height. Don't die. It's a very simple strategy, but it's not easy. Flixie takes down Trash. Best showing we've had so far today from Vico, Veno, Flixie, so still an insane performance for being contested, by the way. And if Vico, Veno, Flixie don't win or maybe top 2, people are going to be disappointed. But they have got top 3 potential right now, and they were conned. Surprise conned at that, so a very impressive performance on the board. Zino, though, Mustache trying to get his first elim of the game, and he finds it. That's 4. 11 teams, 29 players. Do Mustache and Swizzy drop down and start getting aggressive? Put their stamp on the lobby. They've won the tournament. They could secure the maybe the free easy win off high ground with less kills, or do they start fragging out? Is Queasy going to unleash him? 9 teams, 24 players. Time's getting pretty close now. Veno, Vico, Flixie still in this one as well, trying to get their elims. Nice read. Beautiful piece control. Blocks them off. Swizzy gets an elim. Mustache gets an elim. It looks like Malabuka's team was on the receiving end of the drop-down aggression. 300 points, though. Malabuka, I think, has secured second place here. If they've seen they've just gone down to Queasy, they know that they're still going strong as well. Swizzy and Mustache are very much dropping down. 3 elims, 2 elims. Still not a lot, though. We're stacking up the white heels on Queasy to secure the win, but Swizzy still has splashes, still has Chug Jug. We are absolutely decimating this game right now. Meanwhile, Flixie's gone down. Vico, Veno. Veno falls. Vico trades him out with Saingild. It's Prodoxy in the box. Vico can't find the angle on a Fred. It's a bit hard to see as well with the med miss down now. Gets the full Chug Jug from the looks of it. Gonna be able to play a bit of zone here for Vico. 9 teams, 17 players. Can we pull off the solo clutch? 15 elims on the board. Meanwhile, Swizzy goes down. Mustache is now... Oh, never mind. Swizzy hasn't gone down. Sorry, replay bug. 6 elims for Swizzy, Quizzy, and Mustache. It's looking like a win. It's looking like a 3 out of 6. I can't see any healthy trio to put a stop to him. Seti, Cammy as a duo. Artiste, Dexy as a duo. Rafa as a duo. Vico as a solo. Chino, Fred as a duo. They're the only trio. They're the only remaining trio. And now they're going to start dropping, working their way top down. Queasy's got what he needs to secure the heal off. But Swizzy not giving the meds over. They're that confident right now. Mersweezy. Chino, Prodoxy in this one as well. I would have liked a close finish, but man, you got to respect an insane performance. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache have been quiet for a while now. They've been conned. 11 elims on the board. My lordy, they've started to drop some elims. Seti and Cammy in the 2v3. Cammy versus Queasy. A story almost as old as Fortnite. Queasy got the double Chug Jug. Cammy and Seti take down Mustache. It's a 2v2. They don't have the heal off, though. We know how this one ends. Cammy gonna try and pull off an insane performance, but Queasy, he's got the meds. Doesn't have the mats, though. Has to drop back slightly early, but with double Chug Jug, it's not really gonna matter. Swizzy wants to not make it a heal off. Plays the Siphon to perfection. 13 elimination victory royale. 3 wins out of 6. Back-to-back Div 1 final winners. Oh my lordy. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. Whew. I got to see this. I got to see the point breakdown, bro. I got to see, like, what the average elims are. Average points, like, good lord. Absolute domination. Pure and simple. 506 points. 13 elim win. 4 elim second. 7 elim second. 14 elim win. 8 elim fourth. And a 7 elim win. An average placement of 1.83. And an average points of 84.33. Wow. Resub. Please, get to it. Please. I need the how to IGL like Queasy. I need the masterclass. We'll see. That is an absolutely insane performance. Then we have Ping, Wox, and Malabuka overtaking second like we predicted. 312 points. Insane performance from them. Seti, Hari, and Cammy jumping up onto the podium. That's a 5th and a 3rd now for the polls, who've been a bit quiet for a while now. Finally uncontested. Brutal Boxcars. Proving to be a good spot for them right now. A 5th and a 3rd. Then Vanya, Pixie, Marius on the receiving end of a lot of aggression from Veno. Drop down to 4th from 2nd. They'll be upset. Then we have Vico, Veno, and Flixie jumping up to 5th. They were surprise con today. Still pulled off 3 really good games. 3 unfortunate games as well. But a lot of signs of life there from Vico, Veno, Flixie. Good practice for being conned in case that happens again later. Then we have Chino, Sangon, and Feroxy. Also a new trio. Pink, Nev, Zakira, new trio. Rickbor, Zara, and Zangi, the Italians. Tris, Tayson, and Chicho. Good from again. New trio. Vexy, Pixovsky, and Kaiser's insane start. Unfortunately, slowed down the last 3 games. Then we have Della, Fido, Combek, Chap, Pablo, Enkido, Shura, Dinus. I'll go over here so you guys see a little bit better. Howley, Pix, Snazy, Dexy, Turtle, Trulex, Orvahalo, Asa, Lane, Godboy, is it? Eyedrop, Specs, Relvis, Fastroki, and Hyper. So the team that con Veno last place. I'm sure Veno will be quick to point that out. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you, DT. Thank you, Volts, with the 5 gifted. Musk, Jar, Sunny, Rami. If you guys are in chat, thank you so much. Thanks for all the subs and the follows and the subscriptions on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I love y'all. Thanks for the $2 dono, Kyle. We'll be watching NA chat. NA starts in an hour and a half. I'm going to stay live in between. I'll be staying alive the whole time. Appreciate that $5 dono, man. Thank you for the donos, too. Jeez. Just tuning in what game are they on and what time is that answer? Sorry, man. I missed that one in the middle of all the casting. Sorry, bro. So, we've got Savage's announcement. Is it right now? Is Savage doing his announcement now? He's not live yet. Is it now or is it in half an hour? Is it on the hour or is it when the tournament ends? Wait, what have we got going on with Fax? Half an hour. Okay, that announcement's in half an hour. I want to watch the Peterball game as well, but wait, what's Fax he doing? 1v1 token PG versus Blood X Jr.
PG and Blood X.
WW.
I'm PG and Blood X's son. He thinks he can beat me. He's 8 years old.
Chad, are you down to watch Faxity versus Blood X's son in an EU PG? I mean, I'm kind of down, bro. This could be funny as.
Normal ping, like you actually might die to fall damage.
I think I'd beat him, to be honest.
You want to watch this, chat? All right, we'll watch this until we.
Oh wait, you're doing PGs? Yeah, there's no dying to fall.
He wants to PG me. He wants to PG me.
We'll watch this until we watch the Peterbot 36 kill win a second, chat. Just let me get some breakfast too. This is good.
Things that we haven't done with Shark. I'm also trying to cook like an EU toke after this. Noah Riley?
Am I not a sub to
Fax?
Fax?
I don't really know him like that.
I feel I'm a sub right now. Why don't I have the sub badge? I am a sub, right? Yeah, because I have to give sub. Yeah. Bro, now that I've seen how Fax has his chat, I don't know how he reads anything, bro. So if you guys don't know, Fax showed me yesterday, he has his Twitch dashboard. He sees 6 messages at a a He has a window like this big with 6 messages, and that's it. That's all he can see. That's his whole window of chat. I don't know how he reads anything. His chat spams so hard too as well.
Polo's off.
Yeah, I think Fax is trying to cook up some ones and some creative stuff today, chat. So we can watch some of that. We can watch some. We can get a replay video going as well. We'll see. I would like to save my voice though, man.
Hello? Okay, but Fax, we need to have something at stake though.
Bro, I'm not taking money from the little man.
Bro, I'll pay. Like, you ain't winning, buddy.
$10. $10.
What do you mean $10?
What?
How much are you trying to play him for?
I said if Fax wins, it's 20 gifted. If my son wins, it's 13,500 V-Bucks.
That's $100 basically, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's 100. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's 100. Yeah, it's 100 each. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Also, chat. Last time I was saying during EU chat, We have now, again, you guys have been asking, we've opened up the EU shipping to Arclead if you guys want a copper mouse pad. My brother spent 12 hours last night getting this sorted until 4 a.m. so it'd be done for the EU finals. So if you guys want a copper mouse pad in EU, you now can. We are shipping to pretty much every country in Europe. You want to go on the website and check it out. And from what I've seen, we did a bunch of research yesterday. We have the best shipping of any of our competitors that are doing international shipping right now. So I know Europe trying to get screwed with that one. As an Australian, I'm used to it, but...
That's fair though.
And the shipping should take probably 2 weeks. We're aiming to get it to you in under 2 weeks, so I would say pretty damn quick for getting to Europe in every country.
All right, blood. Wait, is he? Wait,
He is already, yeah.
There's no hacks and shit in this lobby, is there?
Dude.
I'm not being trolled, right?
Faxity versus Blood X Junior chat. This will be a good one. Get in their call? Oh, I
wait,
can't
Blood,
right
is
now.
there
They're in a
for real no
private call,
hacks
man.
and shit?
They're in a private call right now. They're not in.
If I want it, I'ma grab it.
Wait, I have to be worried about that, don't I? Wait, is that going to copyright my whole YouTube VOD? Faxity, no! It's fine. It's totally fine. No way, man has copyrighted alerts. That's going to kill me. No, homie's got Polo G.
Thank you so much, bro.
Well, my YouTube video is cooked now.
That weak ass raid shit on God.
Surely like 1 second. Surely 1 second doesn't get rid of the whole VOD, right?
Don't know.
Because that'd be
I
so
only use that when I'm kinda
triggering.
mad and someone raids me, so I'm just like, whatever.
How do we know it's not Blood X?
Bro, how do I know if this guy's not fucking hacking?
Blood X's Junior's
Come
son,
on.
bro. Blood X has been one of the most vocal, like, anti-hackers forever.
Like a back room or something.
I'm gonna fucking.
Okay.
Oh my.
Are you ready or?
I could reset before NA, but I'd rather not. We'll see how we go. We'll see if it
Okay,
gets
so
down
best
there.
of 10, yeah?
10? What is this going on for hours?
That was Pop Smoke. Was that Pop Smoke? Oh, I thought it was Polo. My bad. I didn't hear enough of it. I muted like after 1 second. My bad.
No, chill,
Has
chill. Wait, what
been
does
a
he have?
really fun year with you and hope you
Hey, limits with the Prime for
We're
12?
doing first to 5, 1x2, bro.
Oh.
No.
Came with the audio for 10 seconds. The problem is, because I do 10-hour streams, to process, we have to wait until they claim it. Then we have to get rid of it, and that has to process, and it takes hours. Like, hours.
The win by 2 thing, though.
Wait, is this actually Blood
obviously
X's son
can
who's
tell
8? Is Blood X's son actually 8 years old? Are we actually versing an 8-year-old?
Alright, first to 5 straight out.
Wait, is he actually going to go for grapple plays? Are we letting this?
Whoa!
Is he actually going for grapple bumps?
And shit.
This
This
is...
guy got powers and shit. Like, what?
He's definitely 8 years old, bro. There's no way he's grapple pumping. He's got powers.
Is he healing?
How is he healing? How does he keep getting shield back?
Yo, this guy's healing blood.
I mean,
They
fact.
use minis in EU. MPGs.
Oh, we don't.
I know.
Why is he grapple pumping though? I mean, he's 8, chat. We gotta like, you know. Oh, the double ramp out, the old school tech.
Oh, wait, that's a good shot.
Oh, Fax with the cone. Oh. The high cones.
But you're looking like moving though, Fax.
Yeah, Fax with the side jump, high wall cone over the top. Like, damn.
I swear you play better on high pin.
No, dude, he's been good in zones too and stuff.
He's been so good.
No, in that one against Fran, like he was piecing.
Bloody has no chance. Gift me 20.
All right, chat. 1 second. I'll take this chance to get my breakfast, chat. Because once this is over, if Fax isn't cooking up like a good 1v1 with some EU guys, I'll do the peak reaction. So we get some food 1 second.
I
Is that
asked
Booger in the call?
Blood,
Yeah.
and I told him that's his fucking father. Come on, little man. Get the fuck on the ramp, buddy. Like...
Wait, did you actually D-tier from last round? Why are people saying D-tier?
Yo, how can he build like that though? He's
What gun do you have, Fax? Like AR?
I had the enhanced collateral damage.
Nah, that's not real.
What does he have? Show me. Oh.
Alright, but he was popping minis, so like,
Yeah, he was popping minis though, to be honest.
And like grapplery.
He does not have minis.
How was EU?
Fax, bro.
27 months. Wow.
Yeah.
He left. No.
left. Made him rage quit.
Yo. Wait, why'd he leave?
You bouncing.
Hey, yo, Blood 20 gift. Go ahead and gift on that 20, brother. Blind said he raged out the line.
Bro, you got peace and just instant rage. You ever see those TikTok clips where they're like freaking out on the people in the game chat?
Blood Demi said he just raged and he's raging and he got off. Oh my.
Dude, dude, it's done crushed.
Yo.
Yo. That's not real.
Yeah, after the sweet bonanza loss, you gotta recuperate somehow. Any other 8-year-olds? Nah, chill. GG's. GG's, bro. Blunts, the fact that you did that stuff, bro. Blunts, did you really think like I'm gonna lose to him or some shit? Like I'm a gamer. I've been a gamer my whole life. Why do you guys take shit weird, chat? Like I'm like some weirdo or some shit. Like you guys act like.
I don't even know what you said from the same question mark that time. Like,
Hey, well,
Any more 8-year-olds?
Yeah, like what else?
All right,
like,
well.
come on, bro. I'm a father, dog.
back to the slots for Booga.
Oh my god, 1v1 Aussie. Okay, Aussie. Is Aussie still watching? If I 1v1 Aussie, what would be fair ping? Aussie on Asia? What does Asia get to OCE, chat?
Asia would be the most fair.
I would get like 100 ping, 90. Aussie's AFK. Okay, fuck.
Maybe.
Roar, bro.
Yo,
I guess you're falling asleep.
Dude, I'm about to fall.
I'm thinking about it, bro.
Yeah, I know, Blood. That is so funny. Bro, Blood, you should lie to him to get your son's confidence up. Say he just played like fucking the best Fortnite player ever. And the fact that he was keeping up or some shit with him. Like,
Dude,
he's
yeah, you
crazy.
might just killed his confidence.
Yeah, Blood, just lie. Like, bro, just tell him like how he played the fucking greatest and like it's okay and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you can go the LeVar route and say he's dog shit. Not gonna lie.
Well, I actually said we ain't lying.
Yeah. I'm down to play Aussie if Aussie's down, chat, on Asia to make it fair. I'm not gonna lie.
He said he's getting him back on to finish it.
Like, chat, is that even worth playing? What do you mean getting
That's
back
look
on
a
the
forfeit,
finish?
no?
It's a forfeit. Yo, Aiden,
Yeah, like
appreciate
you'd have
that-
to double.
Aiden, appreciate that primer, bro. Thank you so much, brother.
What do you got, bro? Token reels. He has 15 minutes to join back or it's over.
Oh yeah.
Cypher.
Oh, obviously already forfeited
Hold
OG.
on. I hope he's on. No.
I feel like the greatest. Only been
Yo,
like
Black
for
with the
2
20
years, thank
fucking
God
gifted.
it's
I
happened so
like
quick.
I swear Cypher beat you now.
Okay. Come on, big motherfucking brother. Appreciate
Bro,
you,
now you
kid.
have to like train your kid, and then you can have
I
him
would be
1v1.
down to 1v1 Cypher chat if he was on. But he's not on. Cause y'all keep saying how he can beat my ass and shit. Honestly, he might. He for real might.
I don't think Cypher would, but I think Courage JD might. Because him and CLIX
Dude, do you not remember that clip what Cypher did to like Bucky?
Yeah, I know. He's not bad.
Bro.
Oh, wait. I do remember that.
Crazy.
Well, you said Courage, bro. He's a pub stomper. What do you mean Courage beating me? Are you fucking high?
Bro, you almost
That would be the
cast him with
funniest.
Fortnite.
Wait, that would actually be the funniest 1v1 ever.
Bro, I could probably give Courage a fucking 9 kill lead to 10 in a zone war. Are you?
No, not in a zone war. I'm talking about PG. You're beating like half these people, like everyone in a zone war.
Look at
I'm talking about
Ozzy's chat.
PG.
Look at Ozzy's chat. Let me see.
Wait, what?
What happened?
Wait, why are we watching me? Rip VOD? Yeah, I knew that, chat. Wait, what's happening?
Rip
People
VOD?
saying rip
What
VOD.
do you mean rip VOD? What the fuck happened? What'd I rip?
Courage versus
Chat,
Fact.
had to make my wife a tea.
What
What's
did
the
we have
1v1 me? I gotta eat,
Okay,
bro.
Okay, listen. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Is Courage on?
Wait, 1v1 Courage? Rip the VOD wants the 1v1 Asia. Chat, last time we did Zone Wars, I just got shit on those, chat. Like, it's just, he does full,
Courage
like...
on YouTube, bro.
I haven't played in, like, a month, chat. I don't know about that.
1v1?
Because like, did Zone Wars, man. He does zony stuff, dude. Hey, Nick, with the prime. I'm not, like, if we did box fight, like, the only thing that's fair, chat, is box fights. But box fights are so boring. Like, I'm not even trying to dodge it, chat. But, like, last time we did zonies, facts, like, we went, like, I think I had, like, what did I have, like, a 5-kill lead or something? I won 1 round. Fax was like, oh, he's not terrible, and then just played cringe, and I just can't do anything to stop him. Like, it's genuinely so boring, chat. I'm sorry. PGs is fine, but I mean, I don't even know, but isn't PGs the same thing though? You can just ramp up, chat. Like I'm sorry, chat. It's not going to be fun. I just don't know what. I'm also trying to eat breakfast, sorry. I don't want to say like I'll only do box fights, but it's only going to be fun if it's boxies, chat. We could do like realistics or something maybe, but I don't know. I won box fights, Ram. What are you saying? I won box fights last time easily.
Best team for the boomers.
Yo, Luke, nice to meet you. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Future. Thank you, Nick. No, chat, it's fine. I'd rather me and Fax try and cook up a 1v1 with pros, man. Like, no offense, like it's fun, don't get me wrong, but like me versus Fax should be the last option. That should be the last ditch effort to try to get some content, bro. Is he trying to get Nick, is he? We should be the final option, dude. We should not be the best content. We should be like the backup option, bro. Like this should be like the final, like we can't find anyone. Picture is Max Aura. Thanks, bro. It's my 5-year-old eating photo for every Ramadan. It's also the chat. I'm not gonna lie. So okay, because I want to say it's the facts as well. So the token scene seems fun as, but playing on 150 ping or both of us on high ping, I find that miserable. I just don't find it fun. Even if we're on equal high ping, I still think it's shit. But I'm trying to organize a trip to the US in the future where I go for a few weeks around DreamHack. I would love to jump in some tokens and shit. I'm not trying to dodge it. I'm glad you guys want to see it. I love the token scene. I find it funny as fuck. I just don't like playing on 100 ping. Even if we're both on 100 ping, I just find it like slow and shitty and awkward. You know what I mean? But if I get to NA, I would love to be down. I'd be the biggest fucking handicap in 3s and 4s and zone wars and shit. I'll just get shit on, but it'll be funny as. I'm totally down for that. But I just don't like playing on 100 something ping for both of us. It's just really boring. Temporary dodge? Reese, come on, you gotta back me up here, bro. How boring is 2 people on 100 something ping doing zonies? Or build fights or box fights. Like, it's so boring. Oh, excuse, chat, I'm a grown-ass man. You're not gonna peer pressure me, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know if this normally works on other pros, but you're talking to someone who has no ego around their gameplay, man. I don't play the game. I don't have any ego attached to how good I am. I have no reason to, like, dodge. I just don't want to do it because it won't be fun. I'm sorry. We did it once before. The zonies was boring as. The box fights were kind of fun, but then it was just like, it's high ping box fights, bro. I would much rather wait until I can get NA ping and then try and actually jump in some tokens and have some fun with it. That'd be sick.
I just stepped in on it. It's a white rock. I did shot. I think it's too fly.
TikTok ruined the song for me.
Valid.
Nice video. Oh, wait. Music. No. I'm so bad at this, bro. It's because I've got my own music playing. Man, I hate YouTube so much, bro. I hate YouTube streaming. I'm so close to just not doing it. The fact that you can't listen to music for 3 seconds and it claims your whole VOD is just so unbelievably terrible. Like, I'm trying to eat for just 5 minutes before I go and film a react video and I just can't watch anything or anyone. Like, it's so bad. I genuinely hate it. The music shit makes it not worth it. It really does. It really does. Did he actually ask Nick if he wanted to do 1v1s? Oh, you're live event. Anyone got a solo video chat? I just want to eat my breakfast. That's it. All I want is just 5 minutes to eat my breakfast, and I just can't do anything. And then I'll film the Peterbot react video or something. I want to watch the Tides video. I want to watch the Pete video. I just need 5 minutes. I mean, I think Fax is bored too, bro. And then we got Savage's announcement in 13 minutes as well. I want to see what that is. Did anyone upload a solid video? Ooh. Oh, Canada video.
ladies and gentlemen, I am introducing you to my new, hopefully permanent
Canada
Fortnite
intro.
trio. Now, as
W.
I'm pretty sure you guys all know, I used to play with Booga and Threats. But since Booga wasn't really playing the game and he wasn't really practicing enough, I had to search for the new trio. That is why today, after weighing all my options, trying different players out, I think I finally found the one. And I want you guys to meet them. So make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and use code Kanata in the item shop if you enjoy the content. Otherwise, let's go into the video.
W.
Yeah, we can play this kid. Right, not right here, right here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
30.
Yeah, he's getting
I didn't actually get to watch this trio too much, so I'm not even against watching this for a bit.
Nice, keep spraying. This is free kills.
30
white, nice, good shit. I got a new bat as well. He died. Come. Are you guys good? Just come up there. We're going up right. I'm pumping.
CLIX announced he's landing Mars now. Oh, really?
I'm boxing here. We're waiting. Everyone come. Sprint. Wait for sprint. I'm gonna chug us again. Come. Ready?
Okay.
We're going up. Come right. Come right and jump off. We're gonna box right here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna wait. Yep. We're good.
Yeah, I think we're getting Savage's trio announcement in 11 minutes, apparently. I don't really know.
Nice, good shit. We need to go left. Everyone come. I'm chugging us. We need to go. Come. I'm jumping up. Oh, you sure? I'm going up. I'm batting front.
Hi, Aussie, how have
I
you
tarped
been?
in. I need hearts. Okay, go help him. Go up him. Yeah, bring it down. Are you good?
I'm dead.
You break? Yeah. Where? Come.
Get on, he's 23. He died. I have all the way.
I can't fucking.
me.
We need a resin. Can you come? I have 10 chugs. Just res. I have 7 chugs. I'm gonna spam chugs.
I'm using chug, Doug.
Yeah, I'm standing. Just chill. Everyone just chill. We're gonna get out of here.
I'm max cards.
All right.
Yep. Gimme.
I believe he's eating now.
Everyone jump.
One step down.
Jump out left. In our old tarp here. Come down.
Okay, so what do we got? We got 10 minutes. I want to watch Kanata's video, but maybe we'll watch later. 12 minutes. Okay. Chat, where's our info on Savage's announcement? Where are we getting the fact that Savage is announcing his trio? Where are we getting that info from? I want to see exactly what he's actually said is happening. No source. Wait, what? His Twitter? Is it his com or his actual Twitter? So what's Flexi doing? Mars this season. Damn, okay. All right, Crime City's not it. Does this now make us think Pete is more or less likely to stick to Crime City? Let me see. Is the NA drop map updated yet? Let me see. Did we update it? He's still conned by Marius. I don't know who said that Marius is dropping pump power now. But at this point, Pete's still conned. So Veno left left Crime City and then went to Mars and is now back to Crime City with the same coach and then has had a bad tournament, is now leaving. Ooh. We'll see. What a turn of events? Oh, yeah. Okay, what did Mr. Savage actually tweet? Let me see. Check. Savage tweeted 4 hours. Oh, chat, why is everyone saying it means he's going to stream it? What? It's literally just... So I asked chat specifically, did he say he's announcing on stream or on Twitter? And someone said stream. But, that does... Okay. So Savage is announcing something in 9 minutes. Could be the trio, could be something else, but it's probably not a stream. Chat, why do we just lie? I don't understand. Why do we just lie for fun? It's such a weird thing to lie about. Okay, so we're kind of waiting for Savage announcement. It's probably not a stream. Okay, so maybe we'll start watching the Tides video. We'll start watching good old Tides video. Banger. We love our Tides videos dropping between on finals day. 14 minutes ago. W. And then we'll maybe film the Pete video unless something else is going on, bro. All right. Tides video time, chat. Let's go. There is a lot that happened this week.
Maybe kill a kid.
Okay, nice. Oh, come on, Fax. Oh, no, wait, it's Pete watching. It's Fax watching Pete. I thought...
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is disgusting. Suppressed pistol is just absolutely absurd, bro. Ooh. Who was that? It's Pete, isn't it? Get out of space, bro.
Look at this shit.
He's not looking. Oh! Yeah, okay, wow. 185 to actual maxi. Of course, it's Pete, bro. Show him again. Get out of space. Okay, Pink. Why does it look like Pink's only got one hand on his mouth? Like, yo, the tech. The actual new movement tech. Get him, OG. Come on, OG. We've been disrespected too much in these videos. Come on. Why are we switching our inventory on top of a grind rail? Damn. Okay, Vico.
Get in, right here. On me.
Oh, we got the CLIX AR. This is definitely Peterbot or something. Otherwise, this wouldn't be in here. It's definitely Peterbot. I'm calling it right now. It's got to be Peterbot. Oh my god, it's Acorn. Never mind, it's Acorn.
Are we serious?
Ritual Acorn Ages. I mean, that was all Yomzo though. I need to watch that back from Yomzo's POV because we watched that fight and he like CLIX and Batman Booger got in. One died on one, and then Yomzo just destroyed the other two.
Did he hit a clip?
Who was that?
On Brycex?
Oh, we're built. Oh. Yeah, we slammed him. Come on, Cooper. I'm interested to see how Cooper does today at Seaport, man. First time seeing Cooper. Oh, it's the deal. No, not the trio. Not the trio.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay. Tides, I need to help you out here. Please never ever censor pissed on in the Fortnite scene because people who know. Let's not try and... Cooper, he said no. He said bitch and he decided to bleep it. I know that was... Tides doesn't know.
Any whites? Yeah, I've tried.
Oh. That specific phrasing has a very different meaning in the Fortnite scene. Oh, W splash.
PG height.
Oh no. Come on, I'm telling you.
It's King Ray.
Oh, this was right after Peterbot died to full damage, by the way. Died to full damage, 2 seconds later, ran up and hit that clip. Oh my lordy, okay. Good aim, Noah.
Yeah, it was 1,000 mats. Going for a full clip.
Come on, Webster. Webster tried to go gun out. Didn't work. I can't believe how many clips Flixie hits. And he's the support of his trio, technically. Yo, hit a shot. Come on, hit a shot. Who is this? It was P? Okay, nah, P was like piecing him up, though.
Bro, you were making fun of not knowing.
Go ahead.
You were calling him a fat.
Oh, Pradage. The face.
You ready? Run about it. No. Go. Do not fight them. Fight for height. Don't fight them.
Oh,
I have height.
Oh my gosh, they sprayed me down.
No, TG got sprayed out.
Chop me. Oh, dude.
I chopped me. Oh, Quinn, no. It's right, TG died to full damage. Okay, maybe with TG we don't go for height.
Like this sticky!
Crazy.
Oh my god! What am I playing, bro?
Most
game! Why is there bombs?
most calm Queasy crash out ever.
CLIX, I might kill you. You killed me. Oh my god.
CLIX, I might kill you.
Yeah, they don't know.
You killed me.
Playing with droolers.
Yomzo. Playing with droolers. I might kill you. That was such a calm sell. Okay. Oh, the deal with the read? Oh, the deal? The deal?
Back to it.
It goes over 0 and 4.
Up.
0 and 4 is disastrous.
They're only in wood. I'm
Climb up, brilliant.
Yeah, good. Where did my Bob go?
Yo! Morgan with a W fit.
Yo! That's just yo.
Did Bob run? Get him.
No. Oh my.
I love water sprites so much, bro. They're meeting up together. Now they're gonna run the other way, aren't they? Oh. Okay, he's got 4 uses now, though.
Oh my god, bro.
They're so great.
Oh my god, bro.
It's teaching Fortnite pros what it's gonna be like when they're a parent one day, man. That's what it feels like. You put them down and just somehow, within like an inhuman amount of time, they're just gone across the room in 0.2 seconds. Despite when you watch them crawl, they're the slowest thing of all time.
Now you're running again. What the? Beard. You guys know if I didn't shave for like a whole 2 weeks, I would have a full-grown beard, right?
I'm calling cap.
Chill now, heal up.
Amazing.
You're 150, guys.
Here, chill.
Come on, Pink. Oh, the pink piece. The Mongol classic. Still alive in chapter 6. Oh, that was Muzz. Muzz on the Hydra and the solo Kashi. Oh.
Hast du ein Blatt für die Sei?
Nein, ich hab gestylt.
Hä? Come on, Kanata. Solo Kashi, I'm guessing. Oh, yep, solo Kashi. Nice. Oh, beams. Show him the token. Oh, where? CLIX.
Oh, hell no.
I was about to say it has to be a pro. Oh! Wait. Okay, so don't lurk right up against the doors, apparently.
They're building up.
I hope this trio starts popping off.
That's the team on it.
Nice reaction from Mongrel, though. Oh, the crosshair placement is so nice. I don't like this, stoic, calm Vico, man. I need to hear Vico start screaming and yelling again. I think that's what's missing. Oh, is this read onto Pete? Yeah, this is read and Pete. This is a good fight, though, to be fair. And he was in the call, too.
How are you alive, bro?
That was a good fight.
I have it. Good shit.
Faber's always had the best screams, man. Does not match his face at all when he screams. Oh, no, with the no game audio. Keyboard ASMR, nice. Ooh. Oh, wait, Queasy clip.
I didn't call. Top 11! Top 11! In final moving! In the final fucking moving, it's top 11!
You cannot fault Queasy's passion. My man has made over $1 million in this game and still gets that angry. Just had one of the most dominant cash top performances we've seen in trios as well, by the way. Back-to-back Div 1 final winner.
Bro!
Yeah, this was CLIX.
You pussy!
That was such a good fight, too. So much Russian. Yo, why is the Shax getting kind of clean, though?
Не надо его искать, когда ты... Блин.
Chat, did anything actually happen? You guys keep saying Savage. I was waiting for one of you guys to say it. I was waiting for one of you guys to say what happened. What happened? Oh. Maybe if I click it, I can pretend it's not happening. If I don't watch it, I can never know. I can pretend it's a bait, right? We can just pretend this isn't real. Yeah?
Shadow bomb time. He's deciding to take more damage. Yes, oh my god! Oh my goodness! The best shadow bomb use I've ever seen! Mr. Savage M! And it's shadow bomb time. He's deciding to take more damage. Yes, Mr. Savage! Oh no!
Yeah, you guys probably didn't expect this. This is not rage bait. This is not a troll.
Damn, he sounds like actual emotional.
Yeah, it's something I've been thinking about for a while. I got a video I want to show you guys before I, you know.
Is this the Twitter video? Is what we just watched? It's probably what we just
before I
watched.
talk about everything, but
damn, Savage quitting competitive
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
We're gonna watch this video, alright?
Bruh.
And then I'm gonna talk about some stuff, okay? But yeah, I mean you can see by the title. Yeah, I'm quitting competitive Fortnite. But yeah, let me show you guys this video, okay?
I think it's what we just watched, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna let you guys watch this video. It's like 15 minutes long.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay, wow. Almost no chance the YouTube VOD survives this, by the way. Almost no chance the YouTube VOD survives this. His microphone's still on, bro. He's like playing with the bottle in the background. Damn. Oh man, it's gonna make me so sad, I can tell.
Yeah, no. One more there. I got netted. Got the finish for you. He's going up. Hit him. Yeah, I see him. Dead. It's up. Nice. Oh no, they're both there. One dead. He's white. Dead. 27 kills, baby.
Go, boys.
Let's go.
Savage got live, bro.
Congrats, boys. Congrats. Same, bro.
Let's go, dude.
We had to win that last game and we won it. Oh
so
my
much
days.
stress gone. So much.
Yeah,
I can
same.
literally just chill when playing solos now.
They're both gone now. Damn, the 2 HP clutch. Is Benji leaving all over again? I know. With the Benji skin on too.
77. Yeah, we got it. Good. Alright. Okay, yeah, we definitely got it. We definitely got it that time. Yeah, we definitely got it that time.
Mr. Savage M is cold-blooded. Anytime I met him, I'm scared of him. And they're absolutely insane, as you can see right here on your screen. These guys are two absolute tanks, and Ninja, I mean, you've watched all these guys. You're absolutely one of the best players in the world, but it's almost like these guys.
Mr. Savage do one of the best mechanical players here today. What can he do by himself?
What a video it is. My man prepared an entire 15-minute comp video on it.
Savage, King Richard, and Rojo 11. These guys looking good. A mix and match trio.
I'm following Rojo. I'm following you. Never mind. I'm in someone's box. He's no shield to me. Knock. I shot.
Oh.
I tried everyone on height. Everyone's low. Oh, go height. Go height. I'm on height. I'm on height. I'm shockwaving over to you. Watch out. Watch out. One's no shield. One's super low.
I'm coming up in a second. I knocked one.
King Richard and Rojo.
1 HP on knock-ups. In the storm. Knock. I'm dropping. Yeah, sorry for blocking. I'm gonna heavy snipe RPG. Got tag on that guy. Dead.
I know why people are blaming Panzer for this. They thought about it for a while, bro. Panzer dropped him like a week ago. Yeah, don't put this on Panzer. That's just full weird.
I got the baby. Easy pinned up, boys. Okay? Easy pinned up.
Yeah, it's not a bait. Obviously, it's not a bait. Like, what? I know you guys are like on the maximum cope right now, but it's obviously 1,000,000% not bait.
I'm the best player in the world. I'm the best player. Oh, it's so good.
Damn. I'm loving the collective cope chat. Savage has never done anything that would ever lead you to believe this is bait. Made a whole ass 15-minute video chat, like bait until what? Like what? Yo, the I Quit Fortnite Hallucina drop. Like what? Dude, this is not Savage, bro. Like, you know this is real. Like, I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you, but this is definitely real.
I'm so good! My last 4 games, I got 6th, first, and first. Oh my god, I'm first by law.
This could be crazy to watch Savage pivot into something else with content chat. He could still be doing Fortnite content. He could be playing other games. Like, it's not the end of Savage, just end of Savage.
Anaheim 2020. After 8 games, grueling competition.
He has a rainbow lure up, and the question is, this is a great match as a big explosion comes through.
When I was like top 5 in the last game, I raised my hands on my keyboard and I was like, I think I just won this.
It's Savage versus Benji Fishy, ex-Org teammates, 100 Thieves versus NRG on low ground. Wahai watches, and Savage says no as he blocks him out.
Oh, Benji and Savage across from each other, bro. I wish I could have gone to this dream hack, bro. It looked so good.
It's another chance. He goes for the dive. No match.
Is Savage playing in the Pro-Am?
Savage still up top.
He acquired 400 points. Recently signed none other than 100 Thieves, Mr. Savage.
Yeah, so like lifting a trophy like that is definitely been like a big dream.
Yes, okay, well, there you go. We got at least one more chance to watch Savage play. This just doesn't make any sense. What do you mean it doesn't make any sense, bro? He's not enjoying the game anymore. What?
It was definitely a good moment.
What do you mean it doesn't make any sense?
Dropping.
Nice, let's go. Good. Bingo. Get your box. Nice, bro. Get a max. Get a cracks. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, he's gonna explain at the end, but like, what?
Nice, Savage. Get a max. Get a max. Get a max. Good fuck. Good fuck. No. Oh my god. Chill. Wait. Somebody just won. I want to see you one, bro. I think 2 anonymous. No, we won.
But he just said he about to grind much, bro. Dude.
Oh my god.
My name is Martin Foss Anderson. I go by Mr. Savage online. Then I'm from Oslo indoor.
It's me against the water.
This video was pretty cool they did. This is the 00 Nation video, wasn't it? It's actually that's a pretty big dive.
For me, I mean, Fortnite has been a big part of my life now, like for the past 5-6 years.
I'm excited to see what he moves into, for sure.
I'm very grateful for the opportunity that I've gotten.
Yeah, there's only just a couple of teams outside of that bubble that need these big points. Time 7. Every single player left is going to be solos. Peter Bach falls. He was just on the bubble as well. Noxie getting an elimination on Delushi. Final 4 players. This is it. These are the moments. Noxie falls. 1v1 situation. Badil versus Rose. A player who already has a spot versus a player who needs a big win. Rose goes down. Badil takes him out. But who qualified? That's the question we're asking.
What a well-played fight it was. And Badil and Savage get a win like we know they should.
Hey, Voidling, the Prime? I know, Ann. You're like watching like... It's like watching Benji retire again.
I just can't believe my own eyes.
There was a reason that you wanted to duo with him, but did you imagine this moment when you first reached out and said, let's duo?
I had no idea what I was getting into. If you look at all the tier 1 Fortnite players right now, they're all very disciplined players. They're not prime mongrel, you know? I think it would be a good idea if we play duos. You're the fragger, I'm the IGL, we win the whole thing. What do you think?
Yo!
Fucking cactus, man. If we made globals, we might still have the passion. Oh.
Please. No.
The perfect script, bro.
Please. Please. Oh my god. I don't know.
We won 60 as well, by the way.
Yeah. Wait, no, it says 52%. We lost on tiebreaker for the 25th.
That was crazy.
I think we got 26th.
That's crazy.
Stop the cap, bro. Chat, find some cheaters, please, bro. Find cheaters in top 25.
And this is the last. Oh, bro, this script was too good, man. They carried this season so hard.
Build your head. Connect with the map. Connect with the map. The guy underneath is healing.
So many solos.
We're taking over NA.
Shut the f.
If you play our maps from. Two builds, one build.
Oh my god.
Savage, you're so good.
Savage, you're so good. Insane, bro. Just get me.
You're fucking crazy. Yeah, that's all good.
Come on, I'm low hard. I'm going hard. I'm going hard. Where about?
Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah. I'm dropping heads.
I've got good maps, so I'm just gonna go above you.
Yeah, I'm almost no heads.
I'm dropping here, dropping.
Good job, Savage.
Yeah, getting it.
Crash one in storm front.
Crack, crash hard.
Above you.
I'm good.
Yeah, above you. I cracked one.
They went below.
Yeah.
Another crash pad. Okay, careful. I'm connecting.
This guy's got no map.
Be honest. They pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have it?
I'm getting chopped. I'm on high.
I'm chopping this guy. I'm chopping the guy crank to you. I chopped him.
Yeah. 12.
I'm coming up. I'm
getting
this guy as
chopped.
well.
Yeah. I have one build.
Yeah, come to me.
I'm fizzing, so it's down.
Yeah, I dropped your mats. You see it?
Yeah, went up. I have zero builds again. Fizzing, I'm fizzing us.
I'm dropping on this guy.
Fizzing us.
Under the one.
Nice.
Come up.
Yeah, zero mats.
Yeah, we need to keep spraying.
Fizzing. Yeah, fizzing.
I have 2 builds. 30. I'm about to go as well.
Yeah.
Train them, 30. They're going up.
One issue.
I can tell how much Savage is meant to everyone by the just absurd levels of cope in chat.
Are you on high?
No, yeah.
Can you help me up?
He marched with the Prime?
With you. I have zero mats.
Come to me. Zero. Take this and try to go for.
I can't.
It's fine, Mongo.
Yeah. No.
They're going up. Go, drop.
Yeah.
Come to me.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm trying to go in all builds there.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die in storm.
It's decent.
Bro, if we just get that every game, it's so easy, bro. Now, boy.
Shut the fuck up.
How unsticky was that tape? I always wondered that. How did it just come off so easy?
Hey, yo. This guy is so weak, bro.
Why is every European just good at football? Like, it's just like you guys are just born with the ability to like juggle football. Oh! Oh. We're still making content at least. Dude, it's sad for us. I can only imagine.
Lads,
Oh.
it's been a good run, boys. It's been a good fucking run. You guys are probably hella confused, but I'm gonna talk about everything, okay? I'm gonna explain everything. But it's not a troll, it's not a cab. I see you guys saying cab. It's kind of random time to do this. So I get it.
Damn. Chat, wasn't
Yeah, it's not cab, chat. It's been a good 7 years, bro. 7 years of playing this game competitively. Over 1/3 of my life, bro.
That's crazy to put it like that. See, 1/3 of his life?
Chat, I'm not
Damn.
gonna quit streaming. I'm not gonna quit being in this community. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm just not gonna play. I'm just not gonna play all these tournaments, bro.
That'd be kind of cool to see Savage just like even just play the game, chill out, talk to chat, do some IRL stuff, go to events. Like there's still lots of stuff you can do.
Let me try and explain. Where should I start, bro? I'm bad at this. Okay, so I'll start. You know, after me and Vidil was playing, and OG came back, and I started playing with Mongrel, I realized, you know, like I'm having way more fun doing this than just playing the game for the tournaments, you know. Because before, when I was like 13, 14, 15, you know, I felt like I was like a player that would stream, you know. But now I feel like I'm more of like a streamer that plays the game, you know. And you know, when I started playing with Mongrel, that was probably the best decision I've ever made because I had so much fun. And then a few seasons go, and then it starts getting more serious and shit, you know. And then I just realized recently, I just haven't been having as much fun playing these tournaments and everything, you know. And yeah, it's like fucking hell,
Hey, Durhild. Yeah, feels bad, bro. Feels bad, man. How's your day today? It was a lot better like half an hour ago, but it is what it is. I just want to hear like plans for the future. Get some like, hopefully some good vibes back from it. The fact he's still going to make content is cool. That's awesome. But yeah, seeing Savage not compete is a bit sad. He's been like face of the game for like 6-7 years now, man. I get it though. Because every time we're in the call, remember he kept telling me like, yeah, there's a lot going on. And I kept being like, bro, what is he? He kept like alluding to that. Because I called him like 3 times after. He kept saying, oh, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I was like, bro, what? And then when,
fucking hell, man.
And then when it came out that Mongrel wanted to not play with him, I was like, damn, so wait, Savage is that's why I got confused. Thank you, Splash and Barra. Thanks, subs, guys. Should do viewing party like you, bro. Savage does not want to sit and watch the game all day, bro. What? What's happening? What? Why do you think he's going to do a viewing party? Dude, Savage, I wouldn't care if Savage did do a viewing party, chat. Why would I care? Why would you think why would he be bored of competing in the game and then want to stop and watch it? Have you ever seen a pro actually watch this game for more than like an hour? I think he just wants to just play the game like he used to, bro. Savage, the guy used to sit in pubs and ranked all day and just drop like 40 bombs and talk to chat and vibe out, bro. Like, I'm guessing that's his plan. Hey, Riley, you think silver?
Yeah. No, I just want to stream, you know?
That's cool. I want to see what he wants to stream, though.
Why am I crying, bro?
It's a pretty big announcement. It's a big change in his whole life, bro.
Just want to stream. Just want to have fun streaming.
Might do some watch parties. Get Savage on, do fucking joint watch parties, bro. Vibe the fuck out.
Been doing this shit for 7 years. And it's been really good. It's been a fucking I suck at this, man. Wait, let me get some water, check.
Hey, Lance? Hey, Jack? Jack, CLIX is not announcing that he's quitting. Why is Mongrel smiling? I know, seeing Mongrel cut out in the background is like sad too, bro. Hey, corny with the prime for 10? Why is it Quinn Cobb? He hasn't fully gotten to explain it yet. I think he's struggling too much to explain it. I think he's just not enjoying it, bro. He was enjoying it with Mongrel, and then like Mongrel stopped enjoying it, and then obviously he stopped enjoying whatever. He's just hasn't been enjoying the game, basically, is the main thing. Seems like he wanted to quit after land with Vidil, but then Mongrel kind of reignited the fun. And
Chat, I'm not going anywhere though. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not playing these tournaments, bro. Fuck, bro, this is so hard. I've been doing this for 7 years, bro. It feels like I don't know anything else, you know. But, and it's like, helped my life out so much, you know.
So pro, I mean, chat. It's like that's still a big team. He's just gonna play in the pro-am, I guess.
Bro,
chat.
I can barely even speak, bro. Yeah, I'm on some fucking painkillers off this surgery as well, chat. So
Oh, I forgot about the surgery too.
I'm a bit fucked up right now, but.
How you doing? Now kids are gonna say it's not real because of that. Oh my god! Now kids are like, he's gonna change his mind tomorrow now.
Let me try and calm down, bro. The fuck am I doing? Crying over quitting Fortnite. Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass, bro?
I mean, it's sad, bro.
20-year-old guy crying over fucking.
It's a big deal, bro. I think if I was in a similar situation, I'd be super emotional.
Not even quitting Fortnite, bro. I'm just quitting these tournaments. But yeah.
You Jaden?
What do I even say, bro? My chat just literally just disconnected.
Jay, you got a 15-minute fully edited video, chat. You
I'm gonna focus on doing content. Well, I'm probably gonna travel a bit. Now I can just literally just travel. Say I wanna go.
Hell yeah.
Say I wanna go to Mongrel's apartment, do some content with him, bro.
Nice.
Can literally just bring a fucking camera
That's
and a
awesome.
PC.
Yeah.
Boom, do content with my boy Mongrel.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Say I wanna go meet some fucking people in France, bro.
Come to Australia,
play
bro.
with them. Fuck it. Just go to France for a week. Keep streaming there. Do viewing parties.
Nice. He will actually. He might actually viewing parties then.
Shit. You know, I might still fuck around, play some solo cash cups here and there. You know, just do whatever the fuck we want, chat. You know,
I think focus on the positives will help a lot right now. Being able to like travel and do shit. Nice. I think Chaz the team for 5.
Still doing pro-am. I saw some people asking.
Yeah, pro-am's good. Still playing.
I'm still doing pro-am.
That's good. So we got one more tournament with him at least. The final hurrah, I guess.
So it's just gonna be a bit.
I think the 6-7 days a week of tournaments doesn't help, bro. It's like impossible to do other shit on top.
Stream. I want to do more like football kind of content, bro. I want to do.
This frees up so much time.
I want to do more different stuff, you know. And I want to keep.
Andrew with the prime.
Hopefully,
good,
even
though.
better content for you guys, you know. Because.
Hey, race.
you know, it's always been fun doing good in tournaments and everything. And I'm not quitting because I feel like I'm not good enough. Like I know I'm good enough to still compete, but it's just whenever I would go live, bro, for these tournaments, I would just like when warming up, you know, I'd have fun talking to chat, checking the comm, all doing all this, bro. And it's like the tournament starts, and then it's just like
wins pro-am to end it off. They're balancing teams, so maybe
it's just not as much fun, bro. You know, and I feel like it's not even enjoyable for you guys to watch it. You know what I mean?
It's just work. I think
sometimes
it depends. Without doing well,
I'm playing these tournaments, and it's like
I think the problem that was going to be was following up that 8th. Now expectations would have shifted a lot.
And everything.
Even if him and Mongrel kept playing together, people would have been expecting so much more.
Was okay. Well, I appreciate that, but yeah,
it was going to be once people's expectations shift, it's so much less fun. Chapter 5 was great because people were just hoping they would just like have fun and maybe make grands.
Too long, but...
Now people want them to win grands, and it just changes everyone's whole perspective and opinion on it.
Now tell us your new trio. Bro, my new trio is no one, bro. There's no new trio.
Kind of shifted so fast.
Actually,
I mean, you could see it kind of building if you like
I had a lot
looked
of
between
good
the
options,
lines.
you know, for trios. So kind of made me like. I've been thinking about this for a long time, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say this has been brewing for a few months. I'm pretty sure.
Thinking about this for
probably since before Mongrel.
For a long time. But
I'm surprised he didn't after the not making globals with Mongrel.
In March. Yeah, I don't know why anyone is saying Panzer fault. Panzer's got nothing to do with this, bro.
Yeah, thank God for saying that. But I mean, it's the fact you have to say that is crazy.
The fuck? You think I would quit Fortnite because I get a job? Benji just sent me a snap. Damn, bro, I'm joining my boy Benji. Nah, chat, I'm still gonna be streaming like 5-6 days a week. And chat, don't worry, the content is not going anywhere, chat. We're gonna have a lot of fucking fun.
Nice.
I'm not quitting like Fortnite. I'm just not gonna play these tournaments, bro. I'm not gonna compete in FNCS. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of done, bro. But bro, Fortnite competitive is actually like probably saved my life. Maybe not like literally, but
put him in a good spot.
Bro, Queasy, what are you typing, bro? You want to run next Division Cup with me and Swizzy?
Oh, no. Yo, W Queasy.
Bro, I quit the game 15 minutes ago, bro, and you're trying to get me back already. Don't tempt me, bro. Chad, fuck it, do I just
oh my God,
die and retire?
No, but now the kids are gonna cope so hard off this. No,
For the one time.
You've given them hope. You just had to let them be sad for a day. Now they have hope.
Good shit on the back-to-back.
No, we gave kids hope. Damn it.
Hey chat, you guys want to see my surgery? Fucking
no.
Like bandage?
No.
I swear I didn't get. So why were you guys saying I got surgery on my balls, bro?
Oh, and now we've gone crazy.
Look, bro.
Oh. That's not too bad.
They
at
cut
least.
me open here.
I had like
and
6,
here, bro.
Damn it. I had like 6.
They had to fix my insides, bro, and they put a bunch of cameras in there and shit. Oh, what the fuck?
He's recovered pretty damn well for that then, because cutting through the abdomen is painful as shit, bro. He must be on some pretty solid painkillers right now. I had to get like 6, but like my shit was like, damn. Damn.
Appendix surgery? I don't even know what an appendix is, bro.
That's good. He's gonna keep making content though. Mongrel outlasted Savage technically. Damn.
Hey chat, what's happening tomorrow? Solo Cash Cup tomorrow, finals, right?
Ooh. Savage gonna watch it. I'll tell him to watch party with him if he wants for finals. I'll message him.
Maybe we do a viewing party of that. I don't know. I gotta see how this. Bro, I've been feeling so weird since this surgery, bro. They gave me some strong ass painkillers, and it's been making me fucked up, bro.
Yeah, I messaged him, chat.
I know Mongrel qual chat. Maybe we do a Mongrel viewing party. Fuck it. I'm not sure though. I'll take it easy with this surgery.
Actually, you know what? He'll probably watch it with. He'll probably watch it with Motor. Actually,
month for me.
I think he's probably gonna watch it with Motor if he's gonna.
I'm not gonna.
Motor's home.
I don't want to sound like I'm fucking complaining and shit, but. Yeah. It's like. Was hella sick for 2 weeks. Then this whole trio situation got a bit fucked up. And then I was like, yeah, maybe now it's just
coaching. Coaching's not that fun, man.
Maybe now it's just the right time to make this decision.
That's what a lot of pros do. They either go the coaching or the watch party route, and they always get bored of both very quickly. There's almost none that have actually like done it and stuck with it. I think his plan of like just go and eat free and breezy and like go do this, go do that, travel, play Fortnite.
But yeah, it's been rough.
Watch some tournaments here and then do other shit is like definitely the vibes.
It's been rough.
ETO with the Prime? Chat, Raz was a pro in chapter 1. He's a coach more than chat. What are you saying?
Let me check. What's
Raz, who was a pro in early chapter 1 and then's coached for 6 years, is very different to someone who's been playing for 7 years and gone to be a coach. Like, come on, man. What are we doing, chat? Obviously, very different. Clearly, Raz was drawn towards coaching early on more than being a pro.
It just got to a point where I would have so much more fun, like warming up, talking to chat before the tournament would start.
And BloodX was also a pro. I'm saying there's almost none who have done it.
Talk to you guys.
Not pros who've done it like this.
Stream.
Like full on announcement and then like all of a sudden started coaching. Like
I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, didn't Raz also only like Raz also like stopped coaching for ages and then have come back and has been crazy. But even Raz didn't stick to it for ages.
One more tournament, Savage? Bro, I'm playing Pro-Am.
Pro-Am will be good.
I still don't know who my teammate is for Pro-Am, though.
No one knows. Doesn't seem like anyone's being told their teammates. All right, we got NA starting in 25 minutes, chat. Sad, man. Bit of a drop in the vibes, unfortunately. But
are you dead ass, bro? This guy dead ass.
Oh, I was on this thing. Damn. Cast like Vivid. Chat, he's told you what he wants to do. Sorry, never change, Twitch. I never change. All right. Damn.
Yo, it's been a while since I streamed, bro. I miss streaming, you know. Bro, this surgery, man. What the fuck? Bro, I go to the hospital. I had to go to a different city in Norway to get this surgery done because I wanted it to be done by someone good so I could get back to streaming as soon as possible. Bro, this guy that's gonna like give me like the what's it called, the anesthetic, so I can sleep while the surgery's going. Bro, he's some Danish guy. He's trying to explain it to me in Danish. I'm Norwegian, right? So I don't understand half of what he's saying. And then he takes me to the room where I'm gonna be done the surgery on, you know. And then he puts the mask over my head after they put like a bunch of shit on my body, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck's going on? Then he puts his mask on my head, and then he starts like touching my forehead, and he's like, yeah, you're gonna sleep really good now. You're gonna sleep really good, Martin. Bro, what the fuck? And then I just respawn in a different room, bro. With the surgery done, like 4 hours later.
Why is it like...
It was weird as fuck, man.
To be fair, going under from anesthetic is very odd.
Nice, you know, but why would bro, he was freaking me out like 5 seconds before I literally just like disconnected.
Anesthetists can be a little bit odd at times for sure. We experienced that with Annie during childbirth as well. Don't know, man. Oh man, these alerts are very delayed.
60-year-old Danish guy, bro. Show the clip, bro. What the fuck are you saying?
All right, chat. We'll switch over to NA. Like I said, I messaged Savage. If Savage wants to do a watch party tomorrow and he wants to like do it with someone, if he wants to do his own thing, obviously. I don't really do watch parties too often. That was kind of fun the other day with Fax and that. If he wants to jump in a chat through it, because I know like the first one's kind of a little bit awkward if you're not really used to it too much. Then again, his chat's going to want to talk to him about a lot of stuff, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, man. W Savage for sticking around though. At least he's doing cool shit afterwards. If that was a fully dip from the Fortnite scene, man, it would be a lot more sad. I'm excited to see what he does, dude. I think a lot of people forget that Savage's roots were in like just again like challenges and content and stuff like that. I think he's gonna cook up some cool shit. I'd love to see some Savage IRL content too. No, chat. I'm not doing NA with anyone because this is replay mode, chat. If I do this with someone else, then there's no one basically to watch. Again, like I said this yesterday, chat. I think we're only gonna have like 3 perspectives for all of NA today. So I think a lot of people are expecting me to like cast it in replays because that's like basically the only way to watch it. So I'm not gonna do this with someone else because that's just I can't cast it with someone else. But other opens talk, like tomorrow's EU finals, right? It streams. That's you can jump in a call with someone and cover what's going on and oh my god, this and that. I can't have someone in the call and try and cast. It's just too weird. Yeah, see how we go. Okay, so we've got NA finals. Chat, now there's obviously a lot to talk about here. If you guys haven't watched my main YouTube video, I would recommend watching it. But as you can see, Peterbot Cole Pollo back at Crime City. We got this tweet about 4. Okay, so we basically had Pollo announced they were going to go Lone Wolf Lair, and about 12 hours after that, they've announced they're going back to Crime City. So it could be an elaborate bait. Some people are thinking this might be a bait. We're going to secretly have Peterbot drop on CLIX anyway, and he's just doing the teeny strap bait and switch. I am less inclined to believe so because he's now getting contested at Crime City by Marius. Now, Marius, obviously an EU team. This is not going to happen for Grands, but just for today's Cash Cup, we'll see how we go. But it's worth mentioning that Veno, who, there's a lot of parallels between Veno and Pete's team, same coach, very similar play styles like that. Veno's team had uncontested Mars Meadows, decided to go back to Crime City, and then got contested at Crime City, and is now going back to Mars Meadows. So I think Pete is actually dropping Crime City because Veno also decided to go back to Crime City. Both teams decided last night they're going to go Crime City and not their new drops. So we'll see. So at this point, if it plays out the way we're expecting, it's going to be Pete versus Pablo, and the train is going to go through to CLIX. So CLIX, Yomzo, Higgs have gone from being in a phenomenal position, one of the best drops on the region, one of the teams to win it, to then getting buffed, then getting contested by Peterbot, uncontested by Peterbot, and now have the train. So basically, it's been a very roller coaster 24 hours for CLIX, but at this point, if it plays out the way we're expecting, CLIX, Yomzo, Higgs are not only uncontested at Lone Wolf Lair, they also get the train, which could be kind of crazy. It is worth pointing out, though, I'll show you this really quickly. I think one of the major factors in Pete not wanting to go and land on CLIX is because we're even more sure now that these items aren't meant to be in competitive. Because if you now progress the quest chain in pubs that unlocks this room, right? So one level of the quest chain is unlocking the room, right? As soon as you play a pub game, the room's unlocked. But if you play pubs for about an hour, you get access to more perks, one of which is when you open outlaw chests, you get dill bits. So you can now land on the Magic Moss's black market and instantly buy a mythic minigun. So CLIX isn't even going to get the mythic minigun anymore. It's going to the team that's at Magic Moss's. You don't need a vault anymore to get the mythics. So we're pretty sure this is a bug and not meant to be in competitive. This is the same for the fields. The team that's at the fields now literally gets to land on the fields black market, walk in, open a chest, and get the mythic drum gun. So after everything with yesterday, CLIX isn't even getting the minigun. By the time he gets to Magic Moss's, it's already bought by the team at Magic Moss's, which in this case will be Sinetto. So unless they patch that out of the game, which was in the game during all 6 games of EU, I know some people are saying it's not in pubs, blah, blah, blah. It is in tournaments, chat. In tournaments, this is how it works. In all 6 games of EU, the team that drops Magic Moss's and the team that drops the fields got the drum gun and the minigun every single game. 6 out of 6. So we'll see how that goes. So we're guessing that potentially all this pub quest challenge stuff wasn't supposed to affect competitive. I'm guessing in competitive, this room is supposed to be locked and it's not supposed to open. So I guess we'll see. But it means CLIX should probably still get the AR because I'm guessing the team wants the minigun. But either way, CLIX's drop is still phenomenal now. If CLIX gets the train, he has just an ungodly amount of loot. Because Pete's going to have to fight Pablo's team most likely. Even if Pete wipes Pablo 6 out of 6 off spawn, he's still going to lose the train every time because they have to triple drop to stop them. Maybe, unless they have some weird, crazy strat. Veno's team this morning, triple dropped the train, walk conned, got the train, then killed the team at Crime City, which is kind of nuts, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. So we'll see. We'll see. That's going to be fun today to watch. We have Aegis, Ritual, Acorn uncontested at Master Meadows, which, like I just described, has been heavily buffed because they can maybe get the drum gun, but either way, still looking phenomenal. Sphinx, Cooper, Vidal, their first time ever at Seaport City. That's why Aegis is now uncontested. If you guys missed that, Cooper is now dropping at Seaport because Booga, Threats, and Kanata split. Kanata is now playing with G-Money and OSID, and he's contested by Vert, Zackles, and Passion at Hopeful Heights. We have Tyler, Shadow, and Curve back together again over at Kappa Kappa. We've got, obviously, CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs at Lone Wolf, which I don't believe is streaming. Obviously, with CLIX's announcement, he's hyping it up. I believe he won't be streaming today. So, again, replays is going to be really the only way to watch this tournament. I think we're going to have, like, 3 POVs. So, I got you with replays. There we go. Then we got Rise, Muzz, and Curly, uncontested at the Shafts. We've got Noxy, Mason, and Chimp versus Skittles, Bolts, and Aviv. So, Skittles, Bolts, and Aviv were going to go Crime City until Pete came back. Once Pete came back, Skittles, Bolts, and Viv have now left, so. Then we've got Jojo, Fishy, Cam, and Possessed versus Cammy, Seti, and Hari. So Cammy, Seti, and Hari qualled last week and tried to go here and did terrible. Now they're versing Jojo, Fishy. We got Quanti, Edgy, and Chance, which are Uncon and Brutal Boxcars. Baka, Uncon, Pump Power. Interesting that Baka, Paz, and Pump getting this Uncon when they're not even a central team. So is there no good team going Pump Power on NA? Who's got Pump Power claimed on NA? I'm kind of confused about that. How are we letting a West team get it? Is there no team on Central that wants this drop? It's a great drop. I know Barker, Paz, and Pump are playing really well even on Central, but who's trying to claim this? Creon's team? I'm surprised Creon's... no offense to Creon's team. They're good. They're very good spawn fighters, but Tony split, right? Because Creon split, because Tony's now with Kanata. So Creon doesn't have a team. Dude, surely a tier 1 team claimed this, no? This drop is like 100% like a tier 1 drop. Even Kanata, did Kanata not want this? I feel like Kanata, G-Money, and OC could have made a play for this, maybe. Unless I must have missed something, because Kanata's very smart at like picking his drop spots and teams, but I'm very surprised to see Kanata not going here. I think he thought he had a better chance of getting Uncon Hopeful, but then Vert qualled. So we'll see. Gonna be a good tourney though, bro. Gonna be a good tourney. Land spot? Well, I mean, this isn't FNCS though, bro. This is a cash cup. Like, this team can't even drop here in Grants. That's, I mean, in FNCS. Like, who is going here in FNCS? That's what I mean. This team literally physically cannot play FNCS. Wait, what? Did I say Tony and Kanata? Sorry, I meant Tony joined Reet. Sorry, not Kanata. Sorry, chat. I'm getting my teams mixed up. Kanata, G-Money, OCID. Sorry, Reet is now playing with Bryce and Tony. Sorry. Tony's not playing with Kanata. It's my bad. Yo, John, thanks for TL 20, bro. Thanks, man. All right, we'll get a little prediction going, chat. So, P versus CLIX not happening anymore. Unless Pete is doing a teeny strat, which is possible.
Not happening no more, right?
We could have Pete just saying he's dropping Crime City to have CLIX let his guard down and then land on him. So we have to wait until the first game to find out. All right, let's do... All right, who plays highest game? CLIX, Iomzo, Higgs. Let's do Pete, Poyo, and Cold. Let's do Aegis, Ritual, Acorn, Cooper, Sphinx, and Vidal. We'll do... Oh, I didn't talk about Rapid. Rapid, Yapko, and Threats. I forgot about that. Rapid, Yapko, and Threats we'll do as well. I'm going to try and do all uncon teams for the most part, except for Pete's team, because Pete can still do it well conned. Then we'll do Tyler, Shadow, and Curve. Barker, Pump, Paz. Who else do we do in the prediction chat? We'll do Visuals, Braids, and Mini Shed. And then last team, we'll do Cease, Jeff, and Carillion. Yeah, TK, Craze, and Virgo will be interesting. We can put that on the prayer if they start popping off. So what do we got? We got 20 minutes till game start. Nice. Game time. I think you vibe with the tier 1. Oh, also, chat as well. If you guys missed it, I know a lot of you guys aren't probably here from EU now. It's getting a little bit later, but we have opened up international shipping for Arcaloot to Europe. We're now shipping to almost every single country in Europe, as you can see. Many, many countries. My brother put a lot of effort into this. We didn't know if we were going to do this because it's a lot more expensive to open up to extra countries through Shopify and other things as well, but you guys have been gassing us up so hard, we're doing it. So if you guys want to cop one, it's arcaloot.com. The shipping is, from what we can see, the cheapest of any of our competitors as well. So give it a try. I'd really appreciate it. And New Zealand's on the website now as well. Yes, you can order New Zealand on the website too. But yeah, the shipping it should take up to 2 weeks. is the goal. So I think under 2 weeks to most of Europe is pretty solid. That's what we're aiming for. So hopefully it's good. Wait, I just sent Savage 3 mouse pads. Motherfucker finessed me. Waited to announce his retire. I'm kidding. 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 I should have maybe done does Pete drop on clicks for the first prediction. Nah, this one's more fun. This one's more fun. There's some countries we can't do, but we're trying to do our best. There's a few countries, certain zones that we just can't do, but we're trying to do our best. I don't know if Israel's one of them. Might be one of the ones we can't do, dude. But we'll... If you go on the website and it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. All right. So, chat, who do we think is we got? So, chat, who is literally streaming this? Kanata and what? Craze? Is that it? I think it's Kanata and Craze, and Craze will probably end. Wow. Oh boy. Chat, who's live for NA? We only have to watch them for the first 10 minutes, then we're gonna jump in replays. But where does CLIX land? CLIX is landing Lone Wolf Lair, my dude. Okay, so you guys are telling me in pubs you can't get the deal bit anymore? I feel CLIX beats Pete. Well, I mean, it's not. I don't think they're going to happen anyway, chat. But either way, it doesn't matter whether CLIX would have beaten Pete or not. CLIX is not getting top 4 conned by Pete, so he's not making land. It still would have been big. Like, there's just no way this was going to be good for CLIX. But hey, stood his ground, man. I respect it. Stood his ground, put 120 grand on it, apparently. We'll find out, bro. We'll find out. No, copyrighted. Savage still sad.
Listen, I'm gonna be the greatest viewing party streamer, but I'm not gonna only be a viewing party streamer.
Oh, what contested chat?
All these other viewing party streamers.
He's taking out. He's taking a title, bro.
Let's be
That's
real.
fair.
And I know.
What?
Okay.
You shit on us, chat. You shit on us.
Shit talk the other viewing party streamers.
No, we're getting shit talk.
I love them all.
We're getting shit talk, chat. We're getting. If you only watch one region enough to play. If you watched every EU tournament, you'd have enough time to play. But hardcore by Savage, yeah. I feel like almost all of them will get bored, man. They say it always happens. People always get bored when they try and do watch parties, man. It sounds fun in theory, but then you like start watching a few cash ups. If he only does the big tournaments, it'll be way more fun for him and way better for sure. If he just does the fun tournaments, which I think is what he's gonna do, right? But yeah, almost everyone, like, I don't know. All right. Don't think there's too much else to talk about, chat. We got Day, Aloe, and Yawn versus Seek, Tart. Ooh, that's big for Seek. No way Seek's not even getting this split uncontested. Damn, that feels kind of like... I feel kind of bad here for Seek. Seek, Taki, and Ishu are definitely good enough to have this drop uncon, but hey, that's how she goes sometimes, I guess. Joji versus Magma as well. Joji, Donnie, and Nerface versus Magma, Causes, and Cosmo. Okay. Jojo versus Cammy. Evan versus Fido. Yeah, the Kanados one will be fun to watch. Noxy versus Skittles. The broadcast guy? Who's the broadcast guy? Drop has 1,000 gold. Yeah, it's decent drop for sure, but... Oh, nice. K3. That's awesome, bro. Didn't know Jojo still played. He kind of took a huge break and then came back, man. When he finished... Wait, did I not finish the Tides video? Oh my god, I did it. You're right, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. True. Because Savage had to so rudely interrupt us. Oh my god, I'm the thumbnail, chat. I love it. W.
Oh my god, I'm crazy.
Oh my god, bro!
Finish jump off. I don't fucking know. Yeah.
Oh no, the kneecap it. Wait.
Oh my god, I'm crazy as shit.
We had to switch to English. We had to switch to English for that one. Oh, Vigera. Oh. Wait, Vigera's PC. Wait, what? No, we saw this. Yeah, we saw this. And then we got destroyed. How do I not remember the Moxie one, though? How do I not remember? Did I not see the Moxie clip? Must have been talking about something else. I was yapping about something else then. How far in were we? We were like... Wait. I'm so confused. Why did YouTube tell me I was up to here when I'm not? Have I, like... Wait, what? Am I tripping? Where were we up to?
You pussy!
We saw this as well. Okay, I kind of remember this.
Нормально. Как это помогло ему? А, на тик поедет. Не надо его искать, когда ты... Блин.
О! with the whole friend group in the call is so rough, man. Oh, Cooper in here again. It's like Cooper's like 5th clip, I'm pretty sure. Why does it look so laggy? Is this off spawn? It looks really laggy, especially for Cooper. Cooper looks like he has like 0 delay. What is this fight? Oh.
And bro, like...
And he runs back inside. Is this guy something? Just tell me this guy kills him. This dude wants it so bad. I love it. Who is this? This guy is passionate about it. Is this opens? This has got to be finals. I mean, even then, it's a tournament. Got to respect it. Acorn.
Ew.
The dig on dig violence.
Why are you calming the 2 men miss, bro? I could've carried those.
And we didn't jump. We didn't jump. We didn't jump.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Like, what's good with you?
My teammates are not real.
Yomso every time. Oh.
You thought, buddy?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. He got a pump. Yo. Blake, hit a shot, please. Wait. Wait, the shotgun changes hands. Minis. Wait, create distance. Nice. Smart by Blake.
Dead. I just died. How did I just die to that kid?
Blake. Blake's aim is normally crazy. Straight. Why does this actually sum up so much of the pump take wall fights?
What is wrong with him, bro?
This is what happens when you have pumps do like 90 structure damage. Oh, come on, pre-dodge. Show him the mechs. Show him an replacement warrior. Oh, hello. Wait, we flipped that in time? Wait. How many guns is this guy holding? Why does he never stop shooting? Oh, thank. Oh, it's Chap. Chap's aggressive.
Oh, no.
Oh, the kneecappers. Oh, the triple kneecapper. Run, Jeff.
Here, more mats.
Oh.
More mats, Jeff. Nice, more mats.
Wait. Are we doing it?
You win this, bro. Good to go.
The other guy only has a bat.
Wait, this is so weird. The one guy only has a bat. He's just sprinting around in circles with a baseball bat. This is like a creative map, bro. Who are you coming to, Jeff? You're a solo. Who are you coming to?
Take your time.
He only has a laser. Maybe we'll finish.
Get shotgun.
Got the finish? Got the finish? I have 15 builds on me.
Try to get my mats. Get my mats, though.
No.
20.
You're good. Goes on scanner.
Cease with the god comms.
86 white.
86 white. Good comms. Make sure they know. Dead.
Oh my god, I'm crazy.
Oh, the reload clips. You don't see too many of the pros playing reload that much.
Stop right there.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Very unfortunate for that kid.
Hey, Victor kommt nicht von seinem hohen Ross runter.
Oh, Vico clip. Vico clip.
Warte mal, der klippt sich gerade wirklich tot.
Oh. The cone flip. Nice. That was nice. Wait, Al?
What is this guy doing?
Al putting a kid in the Taj? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Unless this kid's actually crazy. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Are we getting clipped? No, we're clipping. Are we clipping? No, we're getting clipped. I have a feeling we're getting clipped here.
How does this chug jug get 200 in it?
We're about to get clipped. What is happening? It's such a weird fight. Oh, no. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh. Oh. No. What is going on in this fight? Is this what the average, like, cash cup fight is like?
Oh my, it was TK!
Oh, it's TK, okay. No. Not an average fight. Oh. Oh. What am I watching? What are we... Yo, the group healing is crazy.
No, да похуй на бело, я отсикнулся сейчас.
Why are they still... Why? Oh no. Storm sickness. Storm sickness. Heal! Heal! Why is the geyser not going off?
Нормально.
That was a very strange play, but I don't know what tournament that was. What was that? What was 0 build squad cup? When did I miss that?
Yeah.
Oh, it was the Peach Cobbler bat only tourney. I'm like, why were they in that position? Okay, that makes sense. It was a baseball bat only tournament.
Wait, I didn't know.
No, it's Pixie.
Oh my god. Muzz face. Ah! W. Random thumbnail face pop up. Nice. Alright, say they went live as well? Okay, so Agile.
It's just not possible. You predict me every time. I don't know how. We'll back out this, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Pete really won't go live? No, of course Pete won't go live, bro. Pete's not going live today, chat. Almost no one is. CLIX not live, Pete not live. Pretty much Kanata on a delay, Day, Jeff, and like maybe like Craze potentially, and like a few others, but that's why we'll be in replays, chat. We'll be in replays all day. It's gonna be a very fun one to watch, but not a fun one to watch on streams, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Woo! Thank you, Scullery. So game starting in 11 minutes, chat.
Used to play fucking against Parm every day.
Yeah, I know. And like,
You're actually a bad influence, and you're
Wait, it's CLIX.
booty cheeks.
Wait, it's CLIX versus Jeff. Wait.
You know, yesterday I had a 5 a.m. motivation. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I think Jeff's ending. Wait, is this is
What?
CLIX? This is CLIX versus Jeff.
No, I'm never switching mouse pads ever again. I'm hitting for 69 whites. My bad, bro. Wait, Nosy, bro. Like, are you coming to my house today or what? Dude, I need your help, bro.
No, clubs not. It's a 1v1,
bro. Yesterday, you guess what I did? So at 5 a.m., right? So at 3, so at 10,
I guess
at 10 p.m., I told my girl to come over, right? And then we were watching some Hunter x Hunter, like on my TV and shit. And then we like, and then I like kind of fell asleep. Like me and her like took a little nap. I like paused the episode and like, you know when you watch a show and you like feel like you just want to sleep and shit, and you have nothing else done, like you didn't shower, you didn't shower, you didn't brush your teeth, you didn't do none of that, you just sleep. That's what I did till like.
I don't think I want to find out. Every word made me more scared to find out the end of that story. So I think I'm just gonna preemptively no. I don't think I want to know the end of that story. Yeah, it's building. You know what I mean? It's just building. I did see the Panzer. Yeah, Panzer wants to go Crime City. So Panzer going Crime City. No more outlaw races, bro. Veno's con. Well, bro, Veno's going Mars Meadows. That's why. So Veno switched to Mars Meadows, and then now Crime City's triple con. So, you Kevin? Thank you. Manon, is it? Manon? Hey, thank you. Ooh. Pablo dropping bridge. Nice. Don't land on CLIX anymore. Nah. Peace don't land on CLIX anymore, chat. Yeah, actually. This one. I'm just testing if I got audio for Fact Chat, because I'm going to screen share for him. So you can just kind of like... oh, I'm not going to talk right now.
Yo.
Oh.
Aussie?
Just a pre-warning. No, my dual PC too. I need to be in the call on my main stream so you can watch the game, but I can't talk to you on my main stream. So I need to jump on my other PC. It's weird. My main PC, I have the microphone. My other one, I don't. It's weird. But yes, let me jump back in and make sure you can hear, but I can't talk to you, okay?
Okay, yeah, that's
my
fine.
microphone.
I'll be anyways.
No,
Wait,
good, yeah.
how many PCs do you have?
I have two PCs, and this is the stream one, but the stream one's not like I can't show you what's on my main screen on the stream one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll make sure. You're good. You're good. I'll jump in one sec.
Emoji.
All right, let's do share screen, and then let's do applications. Let's do Fortnite 1440 60. All right, now let's make sure he has audio though. I just want to make sure he has audio. I'll just like do an emote. Wait, why is there no audio sound? There we go. Chat. I need to find if Fax can hear.
Yo, you hear me?
I can't.
This is beautiful.
I can't talk to him. Now I gotta jump back over here. Yeah, that's all good.
I hear you now.
Could you hear it? You could hear the clapping?
Yeah, I hear everything.
Okay, cool. I'll just make sure you hear.
God.
I'll just make sure you can hear the emote. So yeah, chilling. Yeah, bro, it's nice,
Why
man.
is the quality better than the quality is insane?
Yeah, bro, it's like 1440p and shit, man. 1440p, like 2K, man. I got you, bro. Got you with the good shit, dude. Yeah, it's all good, man. So yeah, so it's like 9 minutes to get in though. So yeah, I'll jump in as quick as I can. But yeah, obviously it's like slow as shit. But yeah, easy, bro. I got you.
Yeah. Bet. All right, bet. Go.
Enjoy, man.
All right, thank you, brother.
All good. All right. There we go, chat. All right, sweet. Okay. just kind of saves him, like, so Fax is not watching me with me. Like, if he wants to watch without me casting, basically, is what we're doing. So he can just kind of, like, see what I'm flying around with. Oh. How you decide not to land on CLIX? Not sure, man. Not sure, dude. Like, we can only, like, kind of guess why, but I'm guessing, like, minigun got moved. So minigun is probably going to get vaulted, most likely, is what we're expecting. There is now a change where CLIX is even going to get the minigun. Sonetto is. Apparently, you can get the... I mean, I explained it before. I'll show you again. But if anyone wants to know why P's not dropping on CLIX, we don't know anymore. We genuinely don't know. We're just guessing, but I'll show you. This is probably going to be a major factor. If you've done the quest that lets you open the vault now, so everyone's done the quest that lets you into this room, but if you play pubs for about an hour, you unlock another quest that you can then progress that lets you get dill bits from these chests. Apparently in pubs, it's not working like this, but in competitive, from these chests, you get a dill bit, which means you can literally land right on the black market, open this chest, and then buy the minigun. So, we're almost positive this is not meant to be in competitive. So I think Pete is like, yo, I'm not going to give up Crime City, even though because they were saying they think Lone Wolf is better even without the minigun, but is it worth contesting? No. I think the minigun was like the extra value, but now without the minigun, it's just not worth it. So, yeah, we'll see. But he might surprise con chat. We don't know yet. There is a chance that Pete surprised cons. This could have all just been an elaborate bait and switch, man. Could have been an elaborate bait and switch. We'll see. We'll see. How do people figure this out? No, because it's in the quest. If you go into and you play a pub game, it's in the quest. Let me share my screen. Make sure I don't forget. So share screen. Let's do applications. Fortnite. Go live. There we go. Sweet. So you say upstate Venom's going mask? Yes. Venom has switched to mask on EU. He is leaving Crime City. But Pablo, Fred, and Marius are going to be contesting Peterbot today, apparently. But, you know, they're an EU team, so we'll see. What did Muzz say? For me, it's the other way around. Deal bit in pubs and not in tourney. Oh, really, Muzz? That's so weird. So on EU today, chat, the team that dropped there on EU got it every game. Bevy's team got the minigun every single game at Magic Mosses. They just went in and got the deal bit and got it. And then the team did the same thing at the for the drum gun at Fields. So in EU, it worked like that. So unless Fortnite's hot fixed it, then we'll see. You need an epic card to it hard as fuck. CLIX will get it because Veer doesn't have the epic key card. We miss hard as fuck to get, bro. It literally takes 5 minutes of playing pubs. You load into one pub game. Like, what are you saying? You load into a singular pub game.
Aussie.
And then and there's no way no one's told Sonetto, Veer, and Scare if they play pubs for half an hour, they get the minigun every game. Trust me, they're going to have done it. Someone on this team is going to have done the quest. It's not that hard. It literally takes like less than an hour of pubs. I would be very surprised. I think he's talking about the key card that gives you a deal bit. But there is no key card to give you a deal bit.
40 holy.
Yo, MJL, thanks for Prime 40. We'll see. Maybe they haven't, but everyone in EU has. So unless NA is just not... Unless... There's no way for hundreds of tens of thousands of dollars the kids on NA didn't play pubs for an hour. Just one of them. One of them will be able to open a chat, I'm sure. Apparently, Farlight. Apparently, Yomzo and Higgs just finessed 60 grand each. I don't know whether they pay them back now. I don't know. That part we don't know, chat. You need a specific key for the chest too. Cool. Chat, this changes nothing. It happened on, I don't know what to tell you, but on EU, they got it 6 out of 6. So it's clearly very possible to do, which I'm sure they will have done. I have to assume that these teams put in enough effort. Higgs is Batman Booger? Yes. Same person. One and the same. One and the same. Is Kanata and Crazy Gold live? Probably with fat delays.
Still landing on Pete.
Apparently, Clemmy. Apparently. According to the drop map. Unless the drop map just hasn't been changed. But we'll see. Thank you, McFlurry, with the Prime for 21. Thank you, bro.
I backed the fuck out. He didn't get it.
They had one clock.
Ooh.
They had
just
one
didn't get
turn.
the last shot every time.
Alright, what's Skimmy wearing?
Oh shit! They have 2 minutes. Okay.
Ready up, and then we gotta decide on skin.
We're gonna decide on skin. Chat, who else is live? Chat, is anyone live? Is CLIX streaming? CLIX is not streaming. I got you in the replays though, chat, but I think this is literally, I think there's 2 POVs for streams. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, let me take a piss, chat, real quick. We rat jamming, chat. We rat jamming. All right, got my hot tea and my honey, chat, for my voice, because oh my lordy, it's bad.
Hope all is well. How
All right.
has Rise and Muzz been looking so far?
Really good, bro. Really good. I'm very happy to see they didn't snake during the whole snakening. Everyone's splitting up. Is this all the POVs? Oh
Worst
boy.
case scenario, we swerve beach.
Let's go, day. W day. We're contested, baby. All right, chat. I can jump into replays in 7 minutes, which is kind of what we're waiting for. Isn't Pete Connie clicks? Maybe. We don't know yet, chat. We got to keep our eyes on the feed. Keep your eyes on the feed, chat. Let's see if we see Pete or Clicks. Now remember, Pete is contested by Marius if he stays Crime City though. So Pete could be in the feed and it might not be Clicks, but
by accidentally deploying.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Oh, you
eyes on the feed, chat. Eyes on the feed.
No, don't spam.
Yeah,
you don't have to.
I think one of them fucked theirs though by doing that.
Make sure you don't hit tree. Stay high enough and then dive.
You Nick, dude. Thanks, man. Do I chat? Watch Kanata small fight too, but he's got the biggest delay.
I have a heater.
Thank you for.
I have a fucking high draw, bro.
Yeah, we have high drops. We have high drops, Jan. Jan, you have the best.
Look back at Lone Wolf. Look
There's
back
a gun
at
at the
Lone
middle,
Wolf.
bottom middle. Jan, you get the gun. You get the gun. And you can kill the guy on the top bridge.
Yeah.
He's on this gun, Yon.
I got it. 40.
Oh, no, gets a shotgun.
White. On the east house skin. He's the only one with the gun.
Bro, there's no way this doesn't kill him. Dude. The outlaw is some shit.
They got third. Here, just finish. Maybe you go to hit.
I didn't see anything in the feed, but I think he had anonymous mode on chat. Kanata spawn fight now. No way of the people streaming, they're almost all conned. Hey, Alex, the Prime? Oh my god.
Finish.
Aloe with the clutch? Aloe with the clutch? 140? Oh my god. Aloe with the clutch? Wait. Your Aloe's him.
You're the greatest, baby.
Oh my gosh. 3v1 from Aloe?
He has no mats.
He's 30 HP.
Wait a second. Wait, he's stuck. Takes the wall and he's dead. Oh!
You might go for an edit reset.
You're the best!
W Aloe.
Right,
oh my
this
god,
good
W
card.
Aloe. Okay, Kanata spawn fight. Kanata spawn fight. And then replays. Perfect. W.
I've got so far, bro.
I think that's really good for.
I'm ahead of
Alright, this is Vert versus Kanata, chat. For Hopeful Heights, this is Kanata's
yeah, get that.
Kanata's new drop spot.
Chest on roof. Okay. He's gonna probably 50-50 me on it. I'm gonna 50. Yeah, pickaxe this kid. Or get the plasma. I got it.
Nice. Kanata. Kanata been an off-spawn demon for years. We haven't had to see it for a while, but...
Finish. Yeah, kill that kid.
Nice. The racetrack. We're going back to the racetrack, baby.
Okay. I'm getting on roof.
2v2.
30 white, 60 white, 90 white.
Oh, 90 white. 90 white. Actually, 90 white too.
Okay. I'm throwing on this.
And they're both weak.
90 white left kill. We kind of need key left kill. We need key left.
W merits. And we got third party already. No way we're already thirded. What? That is not fun. We're already thirded? What? By who? That is... Wow. Anton with the tier 1. Age just died in the feed. Could have got beamed flying into Mast? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Age is in the feed. What the hell? I don't think Pete's conning clicks though, but we'll see. As soon as I jump into replays, we find it out. Don't you worry.
That is 1-0. They died before us.
They died before us 1-0. Hell yeah, G-Money.
They all patted from it.
You died first. You died first. No, you died first. No, you died first.
No. They're unopened, but they do the pat. Wait, he's close to me. Hold on. I'm gonna kill him out there. Chill.
Wait, that was Savage. Wait, that was Fred. That means Fred's not landing on Pete. That means Pete went Crime City. Maybe. Okay. 4 minutes down until we find out.
Cease. 2 teams are landing backsplit right here.
Yeah, we can start to bully them. No,
if that's Fred, oh, it's the Phenoxy pickaxe. That's a dead giveaway. All right, well, yeah, Fred's there, then Fred's not at Crime City. Which means Pete's probably at Crime City and Clicks is at Lone Wolf Uncon. We'll see. We know in 2 minutes when we get into replays chat.
It's clear unless they're in the bush. They went to bed.
Or do you want me to pad, please?
Yeah.
He said the tier 1?
Whatever you feel like.
But can I look down at them while I slide down?
Sure. Maybe.
Okay.
Remember, you need to get to your hill.
Yeah.
Like you're getting 5 damage for potentially losing the hill.
Okay.
I see him.
Like 20 people dead already? What? Yeah. A lot of spawn fights, bro. We'll watch them all. Don't worry.
Move your marker.
Can I pad over?
Yeah. He's like, he checked this direction, but he shouldn't have seen us behind hill.
You know, nah, that's true. I like it, man. G-Money and OSID, bro. Both controller players switched to mouse and keyboard. Made grands in their first season on mouse and keyboard. Mad potential, good motivation, good vibes together. OSID's a lot more quiet, just goes through endgame, fragging out, not saying much, which I think fits really well with Kanata IGLing, because Kanata's a pretty heavy comma.
I'm going. They're running? Yeah, they're trying to run.
30?
Hold his teammate.
90?
Nice.
Watch her like left.
Yeah, CLIX on stream and chat. He's really locking in for this announcement.
Oh my god, dude, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling.
What do you think about Reese Trio? I've been gassing up Tony for like a year now as a really good fighter. I just don't know how smart he is as a player, because I've only seen his fighting ability. I haven't actually seen like his like game sense and stuff.
They're all three peeking.
Yeah, don't triple peek it, please.
I just like
don't die like that.
Just
Just come back.
No, they're just gonna follow
Don't
us
stay
and
with
read
people.
us.
Let's just fight people. No, they can't. They ran away from us.
Dropping this purple thing. Careful, there's not a team like camping here. We gotta do away.
Stevie.
They chase us, we just kill them, though.
I know, he barks though since I stopped.
I also don't want to trade.
Beautiful. I know, hello beautiful man. You're so handsome.
I think that's not.
Big viewers here? I mean, a little bit. We had 16,000 viewers last week, chat. It's just a lot of storylines now.
Steven. Sorry, guys.
Steve, get out. Steven, out, buddy. Come on. Just walk off. Just walk off. Careful.
So I'm going Curly.
Replays? I can't get in yet, otherwise I would. I'm waiting to go into replays as well.
Yes,
32.
Heading towards me?
No, 64 on the curling hill.
Should I short pad to airplane then?
No, you need to call those teams. Brief them, remember.
Chat, let me do what I do. Come on. I got you. Trust me. This one's the easy one to gauge in 9 minutes because it's just off the in-game timer. It hasn't been 9 minutes yet, chat. I know 9 minutes is a very fucking long time when you're waiting for replays. I know. You get in? You cannot. Now I can get it. Jam actually good again? I mean, we'll find out, bro. All right, let's get it, baby. Nice. Let's find out, chat. Where'd Pete go? I think Pete's uncon crime. Look at that. Could not have gone in until now. I think Pete's uncon crime. And then I think CLIX is going to be uncon lair, but we'll find out. Oh, no, wait. Elite 3. Wait, Elite 3:17:25. X at 3:17:25. And 2 a.m. 3:17:25. Oh, damn. Nice. I like that. The coordination. 3:17:25. Okay. Yo, we really going all out for this. The football skins with the numbers on the back, clean. Did not see that one coming. That's a nice one. All right, let's see it. Are we con though? Do we have the aura to hold down Lone Wolf Lair? Is Pete dropping on us? It doesn't look like it. Pete is flying straight over. Falcon, Peterbot, Twisted Mind, Cold, Poyo. Flying straight over Lone Wolf Lair. Not even looking back. Not even pretending. They're out of there. CLIX, Higgs, and Eomzo are going to be uncontested. Okay. Free 120k, baby! But is Peterbot contested? It was supposed to be contested on the drop map. We're getting contested by EU. It looks like we're not. I can't click on them underneath. There we go. All right. Peterbot, Cold, and Poyo uncontested. EU nowhere to be seen. So it looks like Marius Fedoxy did drop over near Kanata. So Pete's back to being uncontested. And we're getting the train. Which means CLIX doesn't get the train though. Edgy's uncontested. Acorn Age's Ritual uncontested. And then we just watched the Kanata fight already as well. So Fedoxy, Pablo, and Marius are landing over here instead. Cooper Sphinx, Vidila uncontested as well. I do want to see if Sinetto is... Yep, Sinetto's got the minigun already, chat. There you go. So Sinetto has already gone in and gotten the minigun. Minigun, gold shotgun, 2 bigs and a mini. So CLIX is not going to be getting the minigun today. The elevated quests have been acquired by Sinetto. Wow. Okay, now we got Mason's down. Oh, what? That was the fake Aegis that went down, chat. We saw Skittles go down in the feed. So this is Chimp, Noxy, and Mason. Fighting out over Outlaw Oasis. CLIX can just key them. I mean, yes, but probably no. Oh, CLIX lurking in as well. Big Cheese of Vive as a solo. Oh. Sorry, me and Sinner had a little pub quest grind last night. I don't blame you, Taki. My chat was flaming me, bro. My chat was like, bro, it takes so long. They're not going to have done it. I'm like, they're definitely going to have done it. I'm like, are you kidding me? To get an instant guaranteed mythic minigun, you don't think they're going to play pubs for an hour? Like, come on. Kids are crazy, man. So Joji's unconned at the bridge now. Joji supposed to be contested. Now uncontested. Nice. And then we got South Whiffy Warfight breaking down between Cole and Fredbot. UK now. Pretty weak. It's a 3v1. Cole's going to have to go crazy. My man's been doing pretty well in solos, but don't know if he's been doing 1v3 well. They've already got 3 kills, though. They've already got 3 kills, so... He's got the Outlaw shotgun. Literally, physically cannot beat them in a 1v3 with that. Alright, so Muzz, Curly, and Rise. Uncon and Shiny. Kind of chilling. Outlaw Aces fight still going down. Frankie, Hetty, Kovic, Andreas, Laser, T3, Mogsy. Alright, so Noxy, Mason, PK, and Chimp dropping down into like the mini vault. I didn't even know this was here. Grabbing some loot and we're getting out. Mason now gets picked up. Mason gets stopped before he can go through the porta potty. So it's now just Noxy and Chubbs. Sorry, Chimp? No, not Chubbs. Chimp, sorry. What am I saying? Meanwhile, Poyo gonna be the first one into the Crime City black market. Don't get too much value out of it just yet. See, just Peterbot and Cold that normally have the loot. Peterbot's carrying the mythic pump shotgun. Getting his max metal up before he spends any of his gold. Cold probably working his way into the vault by now. Yep, we're in the vault, getting all our gold. We're going to not carry the legendary. Oh, so we're carrying a blue outlaw over legendary auto shotgun. Interesting. Meanwhile, we got CLIX. 317.25. Making their way over towards Magic Mosses. Alright, so now, like we said, so the team at Magic Mosses, so, oh, Yapko, Threats, and Rapid are already in there. Wait a second. That is a much, much faster black market rotate than what we're used to seeing. We don't... Bolts, when Bolts on this trio, we did not get in here this quickly. I wonder if this is going to have an effect for CLIX. So, CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs going to pull up. Rapids, based up outside it, trying to hold it down. And we push them off it. They're backing up. All right, 317.25 trio's got him backing up. Oh, we're running him down. Damn, we're running him down right now. CLIX comes and tries to get a few tags on him. Oh, wait, we're actually trying to fight him here? Oh my god, what the hell? Yo, what? Damn, we're coming out aggressive. CLIX gets more damage. Rapid, Yapko, and Threats getting pushed out of the black market very quickly. Oh, CLIX is land. Damn. Have we even got our loot yet? Threats, Rapid, and Yapko, they've got very good loot. They've gotten inside the black market. I think they out-loot Higgs, CLIX, and Yomza right now. They do. Ooh, actually, maybe not. We are confident, though. Come out of the gate swinging. CLIX off stream. Hits different, apparently. Jeez. Curly takes down Silly, so Muzz's team getting active around the shafts. Oh, this is a full-on, just straight-up drive and strap box fight, huh? Yapko takes the bloom battle against CLIX and wins it for the most part. Oh, they're pushing up, though. They're playing aggressive, man. They are not giving this up. Oh, my God. We're like Peterbot level mid-game aggression right now. I guess this is what it takes to stop Pete. We got to start getting the elims up. Feeling confident after alphaing up our job spot, I guess. Curve takes down Tex. Looks like we're going to disengage back from this one now. We are going to... All right. To be fair, might as well take, like, it looks like, I guess it's kind of like a soft engage strategy. It's kind of like a Razaru classic here. Soft engage, trade a bunch of damage, go back to the black market, buy all your meds back. Smart play. Very smart play. The jersey numbers, yeah, they're 317.25, chat. We got 25. It's going to be hard to get them all in frame. There you go. 317.25. Come on. Eomzo, lock in. There. Oh, no. Almost had the coordination to line it up. All right, rapid Yapco on threats. I'm going to be too mad about that engagement as well, though. They're going to rotate back and grab the armored vehicle. Escort. Let's see, where's Pete? Ooh, meanwhile, Pete, Poyo, and Cold taking the fight outside Canyon Crossing onto Jojo, Fishy, Cam, and Possessed. If you guys don't know, chat, CLIX has been doing a lot of work on his social media to hype up an announcement that he is dropping on the 17th of March. So in a few days' time. We don't know what it is. His socials are all blacked out. He's not streaming. Changing all their names. He's putting as much focus on this as he can. After the Savage announcement, I think people need, hopefully, a Good Vibes announcement. But he said it's the biggest announcement of his career. He's also rented out a billboard in Times Square for it. I mean, it's going literally all out for this. You Peter? You Karma? Youth? Poyo, Pete, and Cold, though. Pete's got the mythic pump shotgun, trying to make something happen here. Cam's backed up around the corner, setting off the right hands. $25 teams, 71 players. We got a full box fight classic on our hands. The team's flying straight over. Kind of wanted to fly up, but it's fine. Jojo, Fishy, Possessed, and Cam, meanwhile, their loot is not looking too hot. They got a Chug Jug left back in this one. I don't know which one's going to crack first, chat. Who's going to crack him? Who's going to crack him? Oh, the edit's come out. Peterbot opens it up. Cold going toe-to-toe with him. Cole got to be careful not to get jumped on here, though. He's playing it very close. No, he's going to jump on Cam. Cole's going to turn the tables. Never mind. Cam holds him out. 24 teams. 70 players. This is costing us a lot of builds, though, chat. This has cost a lot of builds. I'll catch all those subs at the end of the game, guys. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you, thank you. What a long fight, though, man. Finally, Cold draws first blood. Cold opens it up, takes down Jojo, goes around the corner, misses a big pump on a Cam, but hits the follow-up damage. Cold, that's 2. One play. Wait, all 3? Cold gets all 3? Damn. Okay, Cold. King Cold, baby. 3 elims for the trio. Cold opening up the fight in a big way. 145, 56, and 86 builds. We've got to get a bit of a refarm going, but for the most part, we're looking okay. We can make our way back into the Crime City Vault and Black Market. Get some extra meds back in there as well. Meanwhile, we've got Acorn, Aegis, and Ritual. Oh, Aegis gets the drum gun. So whoever's dropping at the fields doesn't want the drum gun? Whoever's dropping the fields, apparently, Texas team did not... Wait, DG was in my chat earlier. XD was in my chat and said, what about the fields? Did he not know? No way DG didn't do his quests. Well, Aegis, Ritual, and Acorn are going to be getting the drum gun. Because it looks like, unfortunately, DG's team were not aware of the fact they needed to do the quest to be able to buy it. Bro, we don't have the quest. Doing them right now. Oh, DG, bro, come on. Sorry, bro. I would have DM'd you. I didn't know you were dropping there, man. I didn't pay enough attention. Good luck, bro. Good luck. This is not live. It is the live chat, but it's on a 9-minute delay. So this game is happening right now, but we're on a 9-minute delay because of replay mode. Appreciate you guys tuning in. This is pretty much the only way to watch it right now, so I love y'all. I'm going to try and focus more on the gameplay and cast it up as much as I can. And I'll kind of catch up with all the alerts in between games. Appreciate you guys, though. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're inside Crime City here. Cease, Asian, Jeff, and Carillion taking some shots in at visuals. Oh, so we got Muzz, Rising Curly over at Whiffy Wharf. Good loadout too. Very good loadout. Wait, I want to get... Where's Rapid? Here we go, sorry. Rapid, Threats, and Yap Code. Ooh. Alright, so they still ended up pretty good. Even after the fight against CLIX, they definitely still ended up quite good. So chat, if you guys want the recap, Pete is sticking to Crime City. He is currently uncontested. CLIX is now going Lone Wolf Lair still, uncontested. Cooper has switched his drop to Seaport City, uncontested. And Acorn is at Master Meadows, also uncontested. So, for the biggest teams in the region, now all uncontested. Muzz still going Shiny Shafts. Kanata is conned at Hopeful Heights, though. But most of our current Tier 1 teams are uncontested now at their original drop spots, except for Cooper going to Seaport. Who has the minigun? The minigun is being bought by the team that lands on Magic Mosses because they have their quests. But we'll see if... Oh, they're getting the CLIX AR, though. CLIX getting his CLIX AR, as he likes to call it. What is going on up here? Aloe taking a fight against Pump, Barker, and Pars, our NA West FNCS champions. Uncontested Pump power here, so... Looks like NA Central putting the respect on at least one team from NA West's name. Aloe now already pulled off a 1v3 off spawn. Now going to pull off a 1v2 against the FNCS champs. He's got a Grey Pump to do it as well. Creating some space, backing him up. He does have the ping advantage here, I believe. I don't know where Aloe's from, but I know Barker, Pump, and Pars are on West. Oh, Aloe really making it work for it at least. Probably not Vader, because we have 36 from Pete, 33 from Ping, and 31 from Davis. Bro, I actually feel like I don't care about this fight anymore, bro. Are they disengaging? Are they leaving? I want to see the fight end, but I want to check on our big teams. It's dragging out for so long. Dude. Bruh. Oh, he's really making him pay for it. Jeez. Oh, wait. Pump's in your house, Reed? Wait, what? So wait, Pump is competing on West from Central too, bro. West is just having their money stolen by Central players, just impersonating. Just invading, bro. All right, well, there you go. Apparently, Pump is also on Central Ping. All right, so Sphinx, Badil, and Cooper making their late rotate through. Nothing super noteworthy about their loadout. If you guys didn't watch EU this morning, Queasy put on an absolute clinic out of uncontested Seaport. It is very much a winning drop if used correctly. Queasy decimated EU this morning. I'll talk about that in tonight's video, obviously. Nice. Where's Pete? Where did Pete end up? Here he is. Pete, Cold, and Pollo. Gonna probably take the Outlaw Oasis Geyser. Yep. We're gonna use the heal grenade here to heal back up. We bought all of our big pots from the black market. We're gonna heal up, and then we're gonna take the Geyser, rotate in. We'll see how much our first 3 Elims of Surge is carrying our Surge here. We might take another fight as we get in. They're sitting inside the water right now because this water heals for a 1 tick. So if you're in a 1 tick, you don't take any damage as long as you stand in this water around Outlaw Oasis. So this could be a lot worse. It looks like they just missed the Geyser. They're having to wait a very long time to take the Geyser, or is this deliver? Are they waiting for zone to open? Oh, they're waiting for zone to... Oh, they're waiting for zone to close to see where the next zone goes. Gotcha, okay. I don't want to show TK for too long. I don't want to piss facts off, you know? All right, Rapid, Threats, and Yapko. Doing pretty well after that early scuffle as well. Come on, need some action. Give me some action. This healing water shit is OP. It's not, I wouldn't say it's OP, but it does let you stagger there for a really long time, the way that Pete's playing it. Okay, so Pete ends up hitting the Geyser. Rotates in on the far west side of zone. 570 above here for Cole, Pete, and Pollo. So that first 3 kills is carrying them very heavily. All right, so Pete, Cold, and Pollo down here next to the island. Ozone, Golden, and Bacon also down here next to the island as well. Cammy said he hurry underneath it. Cringe, Fido, and Xinox. An EU team claiming the island on NA. Oh, hell no. NA's getting absolutely bitched around right now. That's crazy. Me personally, like, this was OC. Acorn, Ritual, and Ages. Down here just outside Lone Wolf. We got the 317 crew in the bush. Adil Cooper Sphinx. Next to Penta. Donnie holding down Edgy, who looks like he's a solo. Sinetto, Veer, and Scare. This is the team with the minigun right now. Are they going to make a play with that minigun? Let's see. Is Sinetto... Ooh, 33 above. Someone's about to get minigunned. And it's going to be TK. TK in the firing line. Ooh, couple tags. Nothing too crazy yet. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now the spray's coming out. Got to be careful here, though. We could get ourselves lobbied here, potentially. This is one problem with the minigun. You make yourself a very big target. The no shotgun loadout. Beautiful zone pull here for CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs. 620 above in the bush, just outside the zone. Great position currently. Pete, Cold, and Poyo making their rotate straight through. Couple gold splashes here still as well. Ooh, the plasma rifle, the loadout. Not looking too hot right now unless they can get some fishing done. Poyo, Pete, and Cold. 2 bigs and a plasma rifle. 3 bigs and 2 medkits. 3 bigs and 2 splashes. It's not terrible. It's very doable, but not the absolute god tier loadout that some of the other teams are getting. Kind of lending some support to Pete's claim that Mega City is not the best drop anymore. And I fully agree. I think it's probably the 3rd best drop now. I think the best drop's probably... I think it's definitely Lavish. Then I think it's Mast. And then I think it's Crime City. I think Queasy's performance on Seaport was more just Queasy than the drop spot. Sorry, I keep saying Mega. Sorry. You know what I mean, Chap. I say Mega, you know what I mean. I don't know why I've started saying that, but you know what I mean. Come on. You can figure it out. If you can't figure it out, I can't help you. 352 above. Donnie getting in a fight here potentially. Do a little flyover. The Lavish one was deliberate. The Lavish one was deliberate. That's getting triggered at me. I started doing that this morning, but I don't know. 29 above. Mateo, Cooper, and Sphinx. Unfortunately, having the struggles here out of Greasy Grove. Their first time getting the drop. Actually, no, sorry. They're Dirty Docks. That's right. Dirty Docks. Sorry. It's Acorn that's now at Greasy Groves. So it looks like, unfortunately, Seaport not having the success we wanted. We're finally uncontested at least, but we'll see. It's plenty to learn from the drop. We can hit the VOD review on Queasy later today if we struggle, because that's literally just a guidebook of how to play out of Seaport. Oh, shit. Clicked the wrong thing. All right. Goober, Vidil, and Sphinx down here next to Ages. CLIX's team right on top of them as well. Oh, Bacon's team colliding. Oh, Cammy, Seti, and Hari trying to get active on Asian Jeff. Is Jeff out of the eye? Oh my gosh. Asian Jeff got the triple kill just then, by the way. But Fishy, unfortunately, going to stop the Polish aggression here. Seti and Cammy go down. Hari now solo. Trying to run from this one. Doing what he can to survive. EU not having too fun of a time with it right now. Cold, Pete, and Poyo, 100 above. Only 100 above right now. For our team that's supposed to be one of the most aggressive teams. We'll see, we'll see. 18 teams, 52 players. Craze, TK, and Virgo. Not even an official trio. Making it here into the end game at least. Ages takes down Visuals. Muzzrise and Curly in this one. CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo. Trying to find Hari. See if they get that bonus Elim. 1,000 above here for CLIX. Beautiful spot. Poyo with the laser is really confusing me for sure. Need some coordination in the box here, boys. Need you guys to stand, pose for the photo. CLIX updates needs the tweet. The lack of coordination here is pissing me off. Like, surely they would just all stand left to right, 317, 25, just once out of coincidence, right? Like, surely even without trying, you would just accidentally do it once. I know they did it on spawn, but like, come on. So we got Ages, Acorn, and Ritual down here on the low ground. Cooper, Vidil, Sphinx are here too. Where's Pete ended up? There's Pete. Curve, Shadow, and Tyler. I wonder if we're going to get Shadow PK. I wonder if that's going to become the thing after PK's little experiment went south, unfortunately. Mason splitting with the boys after a week, but they're looking good. Pete, Cold, and Pollo only 12 above. Those original 3 of them, now 100 above, but we're not looking too hot here. Oh, never mind. Cold with the beams on the pars. King Cold gets his 4th elimination of the game. Quanti gets picked up as well by Peterbot this time. That's 2 freebies. Beautiful spot trying to hold them down here. The only problem is we're now making a very late rotate because of how much time we're spending here to hold these guys. Good surge. Good points. We're going to get no loot out of it, though, unfortunately. Knocked him too far away. Skater, though, is going to get landed on. Pete's going to try and elevate up here. Get him in a good spot. Nice elevated layer. Don't think they're going to make a play for high ground, though. I think there's already probably a team on high ground, right? Yep, we have Shadow, Curve, and Tyler claiming the high ground as Pete's team sits down below. Hari getting beamed out here. Craze Virgo in this one as well. Ritual takes down Donnie. We get to finally see all of our tier 1 teams uncontested, bro. Acorn, Uncon, CLIX, Uncon, Pete, Uncon. Oh, it's looking good. Zone pull's back. Really nice zone pull here. Pete's going to get a good zone here as well. 106, 80, and then 48 builds. CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo here on the low ground. So, chat, 2 a.m. is Higgs, Elite is Yomzo, and XZ is CLIX. Which makes it a little bit easier, actually. I'm kind of glad that they still have their org titles. This actually makes it way easier for me trying to cast. This would have been a nightmare if they just made all their names different numbers. This is not too bad now. And then let's see how our high ground team is looking. Shadow, Curve, and Tyler. 7 eliminations on the board, by the way. Really good loadout up above. Pete, meanwhile, 1 big pot, 2 floppers. Our meds aren't looking too great. Cold and Poyo going to have to take over the topping, or Pete pops some meds. See if Poyo's going to lead here in the end game. Looks like he is. Only 1 damage above. 6 players have to go down. We don't want to start getting hit by a surge. That would be really rough. Skater goes down to Nut. We're 100 below. We got to fight here. Pete's taking the fight. Poyo's stepping up. It's on to CLIX. Pete on to CLIX. And they just get out. Pete tries to cut him off, though. It's not over just yet. Pete versus CLIX here on the ultimate low ground. 480 above. They're going to try and get back to Cold and Poyo. CLIX lives to fight another day. That would have been an insanely big clash on backside. 13 teams alive. Cold, Pete, and Poyo in a world of pain right now. We are not in a good position. Cold gets hit in the back to make it even worse. Now we're running into Pump. The low ground is chaos. We need to try and find a big refresh out of here. Cold trying to make his 5th elim of the game. Doesn't find it. Muzz takes down Fredbot, though. Poyo gets on to Pump. That's going to be his 1st elim of the game here as well. Pete, Poyo, and Cold. This low ground is looking disastrous. We do not have the loadout here. We don't even have any shield. We can't take straight 3v3s. We're dropping people in. We're playing like we're full health, full shield, but all it's going to take is a few stray pumps, and this is going to go south very quickly. Ritual Aegis Acorn, meanwhile, also on the low ground, looking much healthier. Aegis taking some looks in at Pete. Oh, it's Aegis onto Peterbot. No. Beautiful piece control. Gets ahead of him. He has no shield. Pete gets put down. Can Cold and Poyo get the revive? No, they're not even going to try. It's just Cold now. Poyo's down. Pete's down. Just inside the top 10. 79 HP. Cold takes down Braids. Gets one with him. 5 eliminations. But can he do much more than this? He's stuck behind a wood wall in a 1v3. Yapko just barges straight in. Curly now solo. Yapko rapid and threats. Full trio. CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs on the low ground. 7 teams, 18 players. Good first game for CLIX, but we need more here. We're going to collide against Aegis. It's going to be... Oh, Yomzo getting put down by Aegis again. Aegis really stepping into his role. He got told he was going to have to carry this team's firepower quite a lot. And honestly, Ritual's been putting in a lot of work. But this game, it's all about Aegis. My man's taking down the best of the best and making it look easy. Yapko and Rapid still going through. Ritual on the receiving end of the beam here. Collateral Assault Rifle, just too much pressure in these end games. It's all up to CLIX now as a solo takes down TK. 6 teams, 12 players. We're just 17 now. We got no 325. Yapko gets another one. Ritual's going to get rezzed. 8 eliminations. How is Shadow, Curve, and Tyler going on the high ground? They're looking good. They're looking very good. They've got the heal off. Chavi's going up, though. Back to the lobby. 200. 3 teams, A players. Ages Rich Lake. He's going to go into zone and grab the heal grenade. Beautiful play by Age. Is going to top them up. No harm in that. Yavko's got the baseball bat out. We're about to kneecap, and oh my god, the whole team, the whole lobby goes in a storm. Yavko swings for the fences. Don't know how good the poles are at baseball. Yavko now gets baseball batted by Shadow. What is happening? It is a 14 elimination win for Shadow, Curve, and Tyler. And we all got kneecapped, apparently. Oh my god. A lot of kneecapping going on here on NA. What was that end game, bro? What just happened, man? Oh my gosh. Age's team played that great, but damn. Fine. Oh, wait. I can't play it because I have my alerts meter. One sec.
It's out of the park.
W. All right. Let's get the leaderboard going. And let's get the prediction going as well. Prediction is, did I have Shadow, Curve, and Tyler? I did. 0% odds. Shadow, Curve, and Tyler win on 0% odds. Who put the most on them? 4K by Rivid. W Rivid. That's a return. Oh my lordy, that's a return. The 2/3 PK boys. Okay, Shadow, Curve, and Tyler in first on 107. Ages Ritual Acorn 75. Rapid Yapko Threats 69. Fishy, Rojo, and Charby 59. And Virgo TK Craze. Yes. Sure, Merits. Yeah, I can do that. Settings. Overlay, is it, Merits? Settings. Appearance. It's probably an appearance somewhere, right? No. Game overlay. Off. Done. Alright, done. Nailed it.
I thought you went down, like, down towards Killian.
What do I even do?
Cool.
Oh, it's just so troll, bro.
Good first game, chat. Good first game. Thanks for all the follows and subs. Thank you, Sneak, Twist, Big Fleece. Thank you, E-Money, Diego, is it? Hazard, Nate Thright, T. Clark, G-Dubs, Adel, Diego, Zach, Trojan, Domsey, McCashton, is it? Cirque, Zyak, Benturer, Olmis, KNG, JGS, O'Baylor, Ryan, Ella Person, D-Pig, Rezo, Jake, Kara, Little Lane, Ryoji, is it? Sammy Boy, Peter, Karma, Youth, Boomin, Mad, Chris Boland, Velexy, Tree, and Gritty. Thank you for the subs, chat. I appreciate it. If I missed the sub, I'm so sorry, but thank you. I appreciate your follows and the subs. And the subs on YouTube. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Oh.
Dead, bro.
No. Okay. No. Can I get into replays yet? No. Still a bit longer. Woo. Miss me? Thank you, Tully. Appreciate it, man. Sorry if I missed it. Thank you for the 10K viewers on YouTube. Oh my lordy. Damn. Yo, we got 35K viewers for a Div 1 finals. Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, there's like one POV, so. Oh, sorry. I'll restart the prediction. Sorry, chat. Sorry, restart the prediction. My bad. There you go.
Remember, we're really deep right now. We've got to have a way out.
Yeah, there's no behind us.
They're still fighting. They're still fighting.
Why can't I put predictions? Your name is Sigiston. I'm guessing. Are you from like Scandinavia? Somewhere in Scandinavia? So there's certain Nordic countries that predictions aren't allowed. You can use a VPN if you really want to that badly, but even there's no actual real money value, it's seen as like a sign of gambling, so they don't allow it in certain areas.
Wait, don't, right from me. Drop me a rock in the open.
3, 2.
No, I don't have an angle.
Here's a bat.
I think he's rebooting. I think he's rebooting.
Yeah, he's gonna reboot.
Yeah, he is.
So chat, the CLIX 3/17/25 thing. CLIX is apparently doing the biggest announcement of his career on the 17th, so he's hyping it up a lot.
He's starting it. We have to kill out the sky, okay? Calm down.
Alright, 2 more minutes and we can jump in.
It's 2, I think.
Yeah, I think 2 is getting rebooted.
No, it's 2 people.
Oh. So wait, Skater is currently the only POV for the finals. That is crazy. Wow, that is kind of insane.
Knock 2.
Thank you, Sallow. Thank you, Butterfly. Thank you, Thesh Mandy. Thank you, subs, guys. Appreciate you all so much. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Can you buy reboot cards yet? No. I believe that's being added very soon, though. Thank you, Blob, with the team up for 6. Thank you, Zayd, with the tier 1. Oh, look at that. 40 seconds. Perfect timing. Come on, boys. Line up. Come on. There's your one chance. Come on. 3. 3. He's trying to get to him. No, he didn't do it. No! Come on, boys. CLIX, I'm trying to give you the clip here. Chat, did the CLIX updates channel get the first clip of them in the lobby at the start? Surely. Surely. All right, let's see it. Let's see our Kanata fight. Unfortunately, it looks like we got it spoiled, but we'll see how we go. Bro, Dayton load into Taki's uncon. Damn. Thank you, Mason. All right, G-Money, Osid, and Kanata. Come on. Hey, Kevin with a team on for 3. You think he'll win today? It's hard guess, bro. Everyone's looking really good, man. That wasn't the most confident first game for Pete. Which is kind of a little bit scary for CLIX and the CLIX fans if Pete wants to switch drops. We could even see Pete contesting Mars Meadows now as well. I don't even know, man. We'll see. Seeing Veno leave Crime City has me, like, going through even more crazy storylines in my head, bro. But how much more insane can this season get before it's genuinely just scripted? G-Money, Osid. Kanata here. Marius takes down Carillion. You boys getting on the board. All right, looks like we're splitting it kind of half and half here. Quite surprised to see that. Or can see Cam versus Seti here. Cami Seti Hari versus Cam Possessed and Jojo for the Canyon Crossing. They didn't fight last game, though, interestingly. No, I don't think there's any chance Pete will switch jobs based on maybe getting the minigun before it gets vaulted. And oh, Possessed. Okay, Possessed. Another one for good measure. Oh, Jojo's down. Wait, is EU going to win this? Cami, Seti, and Hari. The EU boy is winning Canyon Crossing on NA. Hari with the triple kill. Hey, we've talked a lot about how all of a sudden Cami's team gained a lot of firepower when we picked up Hari. Holding very true right now. All right, too fun. So far, not really anyone else fighting other than Jeff, which we just watched. So Kanata, G-Money, and Osid disengaging, running out the back. Okay. Okay. Did DG's team finish the quest? No, wait, Giuseppe is dead. Did they not finish the quest to get the drum gun? Oh, hell no. All right, well, Acorn to get the drum gun again. Not that it's that crazy, but... Oh, here we go. Are we lurking? Are we lurking? Are we lurking? Yeah, I can't really pronounce Hari properly. The C is silent, but in Polish, it's probably like some other crazy sound I can't make with my voice, but it's not Chari, that's for sure. Polish is hard, bro. Polish, Danish, Swedish. There's so many of the languages are very hard. Dutch, don't even get me started on Dutch names. We're not fighting this? So we're not fighting this. All right, so Sonetto's gotten the mythic minigun again. Instantly. Ooh, is that the mythic or is that gold? Did we buy a gold? Did we buy the both mythics? Why did we just leave that laying on the ground? Wait, what? What have I just seen? Why? I'm so confused. Why would we not pick that up? Huh? Gold? Yeah, but still, why are we not running that? We're about to take a fight, no? I guess not. I guess we're not fighting. Okay. I guess they don't want to run a gold collateral. Okay. Peace offering? Yeah, I guess so. They want search. I guess they got the minigun. I thought with the minigun and a gold collateral, you just spray people for your mid-game fights, you know? I guess ammo, you're going to eat through it like crazy at that rate. Makes sense. All right, threats, Yapko and Rapid going to get into the back market and get in and out very quickly. They're trying to get out before CLIX gets here after last game, man. They're like, bro, we don't want to fight like that again. Rapid's team is in and out. Oh, and now they're getting held down by Sonetto. Oh, no. Unfortunately, Rapid's team Just can't catch a break on their timing with the black market. And now if they wait too long, CLIX is coming in. Collateral takes medium? No, I know, but it eats through medium ammo like it's nothing. So the only way you can usually run the collateral is if your team is like, you know what I mean? If you sit there spraying all your ammo in mid-game fights with a collateral minigun, both ammo types are going to be depleted very quickly. Oh, wait, it's not versus Chavi. Oh, Chavi gets in. Muerto. 200. Oh, Skater's pushing back out, though. Oh, Muzz rising Curly in a fight. Onto Cole. Oh, Muzz gets hit hard. It's Rise versus Cole now. Oh, wait a second. Oh, what is happening? What is going on? I'm so happy Curly, Muzz, and Rye is stuck. I know I keep saying it, but it was nice to see this team not try and like pick up another player or get like crazy with the snaking. Oh, I clicked off at the worst time. I'm so sorry. Cole actually got a massive pump onto Rise then right as I clicked off. I thought that was his teammate. Oh, I sold him. Sorry. Cole in the 1v2. If I missed the P fight, I'll go back. Don't worry. Yo, thank you, Jeff, for teaming the follow, man. Went up big. I can see that, bro. I'll fix it after stream, dude. All right, let's see. Let's see what Pete's doing. Let's see what Pete's doing. Here we go. 29 teams, 84 players at this point. Pete. Got that mythic pump in hand. Oh, in the piece control. Oh, Mason tries to get a little bit piecey. Tries to turn the aggression on him, but Peterbot takes down 2. Can he make it 3? Noxy now left as a solo. Very disastrous for Noxy's team here. Boyo is now keying in. It's Noxy. He's going to try and run. He's got 10 builds in a dream. Oh, that was weird. Oh, we're going to go through the porta potty. We are going to get through the porta potty. They can't shoot him out, but they're going to follow. They're not going to follow. They probably don't know he has a blue auto, to be fair. All right, well, okay, never mind. I guess they're going to let him live, at least for now. All right, they got the full reboot at least. All right, so they got the full reboot onto them now that we're skipping back into where we currently are. All right, let's check out top teams. We got this in odd point order. We do. All right. Ages Ritual and Acorn getting the black marker, getting the drum gun. Because DG unfortunately didn't do our quests. Not pub grinders. Yapco, Rapid, and Threats. Our second highest point team alive here. What happened to Shadow Curve and Tyler then? Wait, what happened to Shadow Curve and Tyler? Are they point glitched or what's happening? Am I tripping? All right, Muzz, Rise, and Curly. Oh, no, they've got full point bug. Nice. All 3 of them have point bug. Love that for me. Shadow Curve and Tyler should technically also be in that top 3 position, but they have triple point bug. Love that for us. Not a single one of them has the correct points, so they're not showing up on the leaderboard where they should. Fun. Very fun for me. That's right. I'm used to it. I've played these games before, man. So yeah, apparently the drum gun's actually pretty decent for Surge. We saw Veno using it. It's not as good. It's an in-between of the Collateral and the Hollow Twister. It's not as good close range as the Collateral, but it's better at long range. And it's not as good long range as the Hollow Twister, but it's better at close range. So it's kind of like in the spectrum of like the combat SMG that's the Collateral and then the Hollow Twister. It's kind of, it does a bit of both. Still good close range, but then you do have the ability to actually get some Surge with it. You can hit shots like 100, 150 plus meters away with the drum gun, which you just cannot do with a Collateral. You're probably a gigantic dick rider, Andreas. Would be my best guess, man. Because there's not a single other reason. So Rise, Curly, and Muzz back inside Shiny Shafts after Muzz went down to Storm. I guess we're trying to get max value out of the heal grenade. Peterbot with the proper loadout this game. There we go. That's the Pete loadout we're used to seeing. All right, they're on the edge here over near the mountain. How's CLIX looking? Haven't seen too much of the north side of the map. CLIX, Higgs, and Neomzo. Good spot. Grey shotgun's not too great, but that's all right. Overall, pretty good. Why no con CLIX? Don't know. Pete decided not to con him, man. I don't know how you can even hold that against Acorn, though, Spartan. Dude, so far, Acorn not signing the papers has been very, very helpful for Pete as well. Bitched him. Oh. Don't contest our big shitter, baby. Yo, nothing is happening. I'm trying so hard to bring you guys some action, bro. I'm really, really doing my best. I'm polishing this turd as hard as I can right now, I swear. I'm really trying to give you something, but 12 teams are in zone, for fuck's sake. No one's fighting. Everyone has surge. Like, there is literally nothing happening. I'm trying so hard to find anything that's worth watching. This is crazy. I'm like jumping around. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming out. I'm getting drone shots and just nothing is happening. No one has died. Here we go. Come on. Yup, there we go. Get him. Bolt and Aviva's a duo. 5 bandies, 6 minis. We're not looking too hot. This has got to be a fight, surely. Here we go. Yup. Oh, shit. Get him. Whoa. Slow down. Nice. Wow. Okay. Well. Oh, here we go. There's a fight. Marius. Takes the EU boys to bring some life in NA. That's all I'm saying. 2 Ages? Yeah, it's fake Ages to out of Skittles. Skittles loves to do this. Marius, Pablo, and Phrodoxy, though. We're supposed to be contesting Pete at Crime City. Then they got bitched off. NA on top, baby. EU too scared to contest the big Pete. Just playing both sides of this one. Just gonna make sure I win. Either win all the fans or have everyone hate me. You decide. Vert Passion and Godzilla. Trying to dip out of this one. I have no... Dude, there's no... Can someone run it? Where's Pete? Pete. Pete. I need you to run at someone right now, please. Please. Please tell me Pete's running at someone. Here we go. Here we go. Yup. Here we go. You were the chosen one. What happened to the game I love, man? Oh my god, can someone do something? No one's died in 3 minutes. Yapko. Yapko goes down. A bloom battle in a bush, but I'll take it. Hype. Oh my god, do they get the res? TK's pushing. Oh, Rapid. Getting pumped. 26 teams, 75 players. Oh, don't think we can be able to res him here. Oh, I clicked off at a terrible time. That's my bad again. Virgo, though. Wait, we trade pumps out with Virgo. Rapid. Making his way back in. Double res. Double res. Is the team going to disengage now that we got the double res off? They're just going to disengage. Probably. Oh, wait. Lobby. Lobby focus. Third party. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. It's going down. Wait, fight's going down in zone. Pablo. Marius is a solo. How have we knocked 2 players in zone and we're not pushing them? Like, make it make sense. It's 2 EU teams. Thank you, Onops. Appreciate the prime for 17, dude. All right, let's check out the island. Who took it? Who claimed it? Shadow, Curve, and Tyler. Our game 1 winners taking the island in game 2. Nice. Love that for the boys who almost split. Back together again. Very nice. Polio, Pete, and Cole making a rotate. We're going off Shining Span. So this is going to be a very exciting endgame at least. We're in for a very spicy endgame. Nice. Good meds. Going to pop these gold splash, try and hit the rotate. We got Cold rocking the mongrel skin. I don't think I've ever seen Cold wear this skin. CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo going to rotate more around the north side. CLIX is carrying the lion's share of the loot right now. Damn, really trusting CLIX for a lot of the loot. The full chug jug. Launch pad. Could be worth even popping that launch pad right now. I'm not even kidding. That extra launch pad there could have been big just to cut this distance from like here to here. I guess they might be worried there's teams in here they can't see, but... Is there a guys around here? Oh, is it guys? Oh, never mind. Guys are way better. Nice. Rapid Yapco and Threads. Underneath, Shining Span taking shots in on a Rise. Rise, Muzz, and Curly. This is going to be a crazy endgame, though. Okay, boring mid-game, crazy endgame. I'm here for it. Cold, Pete, and Poyo set up on the edge. Looking nice. Magma here, too. Coop, Vidil, and Sphinx. This drop is very favorable to them at Seaport. We got Donnie up there on the edge, too. OC, G-Money, and Kanata. Let's go, Kanata. I thought Kanata died on spawn. That's my bad. The stream kind of spoiled, but didn't spoil. I thought he died, but he wasn't dead. I think I just forgot to unpause him. Shadow, Curve, and Tyler going to fly up. Okay, why not? $162 above here for Muzz. How's CLIX? How far is CLIX above? CLIX is... Oh, CLIX taking an aggressive fight. Wait a second. CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs taking a fight against Quanti here deep in zone. Edgy's getting res right now, so Quanti's trying to hold down the 1v3. It's not going to end well. This is the fight over the geyser, I think, right now. And it's Edgy and Chance that's over here. Edgy finally gets the res on a Chance, but is it going to do much? I don't think so. Chance about to go down. He gets a big pump off onto CLIX, though. Replay mode selling. You know the action we've had in the last 15 minutes. And the whole trio goes down. 317-25. Putting 3 elims on the board. We've got some extra meds here as well. Nice. The zone's opening up here, so they got a pretty tough rotate, like as far as like distance to travel, but it's not too bad. At least they pulled the zone towards them. Still only a 2-tick, I believe. Yeah, only a 2-tick right now. It'll be a 5-tick when it closes. We got Ishu, Taki, and Seek on the edge of the bridge. Diego next to them. Barker, Paz next to Rapid. Mini Shed on top of Rise. Rise, Muzz, and Curly holding both sides of the bridge. Rise knows this area very well. Cooper's team taking shots in onto Kanata's. Cooper versus Kanata. 629 above, 50 below. Never mind. That was the wrong team surge. Kanata got to show his IGL prowess here. $72 below. Come on, Kanata. Come on, Kanata. 40 below. You think with this much of an open zone, we'd have some angles. Kanata hitting some AR tags. Still below again. Getting some shots in on a Curly. Shadow, Curve, and Tyler with a great last game. Kind of backing up here with back-to-back games, but it's Poyo, Pete, and Cold are on him. Oh no, they're rotating in behind them. Man, that's a lot of... We just invested a lot of mats in this. We might get the refresh onto Tyler and Shadow, though. Cole's going to start popping the Chug Jug. Peterbot going to try and make the play. Curve and Tyler are pretty weak. Or Shadow and Tyler, sorry. Curve's not even here. I can't even see him. I think he's backing him up. There he is. He's there now. It's a full trio, but man, there should be 3 easy elims for Pete based on their loadouts. That's almost one. So weak. Breathe on him right now, and they'll fall over. Shadow Curve and Tyler are holding on by a hair, and these shield bubbles are actually kind of helping them with the medallion. Pete's trying his best to be able to open this one up. Poyo's running out of ammo. Pete has to try and share some. Pete, sir, can I please have some bullets? Pete's got 400 assault rifle ammo. Poyo's got 30. Typical Poyo, bro. My support king. Rapid Threats and Yapko building up a little bit, claiming a bit more of a high ground position on top of the bridge. I was waiting for someone to do it. No one's gone on top. So Yapko's our highest ground team. It looks like Pete's fighting again now. There we go. Now we're fighting him. Wait, Pete goes down. We end up taking the fight and Pete falls. Wait a second. Shadow Curve and Tyler get up healthy, and now they're pushing Cold and Pete off. They're not going to keep pushing them. Cold and Poyo are going to get the double res. What meds do we have to heal back into this? Oh, we're looking pretty good. Never mind. We're all right. We got some chug jugs. We got some splashes. We're going to be okay here. 175 above. Heal grenade's going to come down as well. How's Aegis, Ritual, and Acorn going? Oh, 82 above. Aegis jumps in. Man, Aegis is putting in some pain today. Looks like CLIX gets an elim as well. Oh, but shots are coming out. Ritual pretty weak right now. 38 HP is reeling after that one. CLIX is getting scrappy too. Where's the names, bro? Where are the number names? I can't see him. CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo. Very, very healthy situation. Jeez. And there's Peterbot on the Ritual. No. Aegis and Acorn get picked up by Pete Poyo. Cold, Pete, and Poyo trying to hold down Shadow Curve and Tyler again. Such a bad zone. It goes east all the way across the water. So it looks like Pete picks up Ritual on the way through, I'm guessing. Oh, now we're fighting. This fight has been brewing this whole endgame. They've been taking pot shots at each other, but Cold, Pete, and Poyo finally close it out, jump in, get it done, triple kill. And no, we're getting collapsed on it now by Acorn, but we spin around and take down Acorn. Replay mode lags at a terrible time. Acorn and Aegis jump in. They go down. Pete's team takes down Rituals, and that is going to be their 8th eliminations of the game. They're now going to rotate across the water, though, through the open. Very, very quick closeout onto Acorn and Aegis. I think they're getting pretty desperate. Pete, Cold, and Poyo on a warpath right now. Muzz set up next to them. We got Rapid Threats and Yapko down here on the low ground as well. Medeal, Cooper, Sphinx right next to them. Visuals, Braves, and Mini Shed up above. CLIX, Iomzo, and Higgs over on the edge. Still got our EU boys, Cringe, Fido, and Xinox, who took down Marius earlier. Barker, Pars, and Pump getting held down here by CLIX on the backside. Oh, we've got Iomzo with the minigun. There it is. CLIX gets his hands on the minigun. If you're confused as to why CLIX doesn't have the minigun like we're all suspecting, the team at Magic Mosses have figured out a way to get the minigun before CLIX's team can. But it looks like we ended up finding Sinetto's team anyway, and we got our hands on it. So, see what CLIX, Iomzo, and Higgs can do with the firepower. Right now, they've got a momentum building Peterbot, Poyo, Cold, which is always hard to deal with. 13 teams, 36 players. Pete making a rotate across from backside. They're going to stagger here and try and pick up extra elims, because why not? We don't need the mats. We don't need the meds. But we'll take the 3 points. Mars, Curly, and Rise making their rotate up the side as well. This is going to stagger the rotate a little bit, though. Oh, nice. Sid, G-Money collapsing in on, I think that's, yeah, so Kanata's team trying to make it through here. G-Money goes down to Taki. It's Pump, Barker, and Pars, sorry, up above. Muzz's team made up the rotate. Pete, Poyo, and Cold, though, pretty weak. They're going to stop and pop their meds. They've got a fair bit to work with here. They should be okay. Meanwhile, Curly, Muzz, and Rise taking a fight against CLIX. This is Curly, Muzz, and Rise. CLIX's team managed to hold the layer. Takes it off them. Minigun comes out. Clicks onto Muzz. CLIX putting in some pain onto his X trio. 416 above. No, Cringe's team's on 100 ping right now, chat. We'll be a little bit more than that. Pars goes down. Medeal, Cooper, and Sphinx fall too. CLIX, Iomzo. Higgs trying to make this rotate up the backside. Making their way up. Rise is a little bit ahead of them, though. Yomzo going to try and find a way to get through here. Yomzo leads the rotate up. Higgs going to follow behind. CLIX is actually leading it right now. CLIX gets him around the corner. Muzz, Rise and Curly inside the bush, just on the other side of the wall. Got to be careful. Where's Pete, though? Pete was starting to build some momentum. Pete actually takes high ground. Pete takes the high ground. 8 eliminations. Pete takes it off him. Has the loadout. 4 splashes. And 10 chug jugs. So actually not the greatest meds right now for you if this goes to heal off. But these zones have been so terrible, they probably don't. Pete's team is going to be putting down so much pressure from up above. Braids tries to find an angle in on a CLIX. CLIX takes down Curly and Muzz. Doesn't get the finish on a Rise, though, I don't think. Rise, no, gets all 3. CLIX takes down all 3 of Rise's teammates. This is 9 eliminations now for CLIX's team. Spray's coming out from Yomzo, but the pump comes down onto Yomzo's head. I'm guessing that's Pete's team dropping down, probably getting aggressive. Oh, CLIX gets beamed off the high ground. Cold's team takes him down. That's going to be Peterbot, so Yomzo now solo. Poyo, Pete, and Cold going to drop down, start fragging out. They're going to make sure this doesn't go to heal off. Cold's lurking for him. He's trying to find something. Evan's going to go down. Penta now solo as well here in the mid grounds. It's Minished. Minished, who was on the high ground earlier, dropping down here as well. Yomzo doing his best to solo clutch, but surely he runs into one of these trios soon. That's Penta. Penta's weak, though. Yomzo might better get 3 points and a siphon off that. Cold and Pete, there it is. Cold finds 1. His 4th of the game. That's 10 eliminations. We're on double digits. There's an EU trio still in this, though. I'm noticing Xinox, Cringe, and Fido. Our EU team. Currently our 2nd healthiest team in this lobby. One of the favorites to win this game or at least get a top 2. Fido, what is happening? I could not tell you. The baseball bat comes out. Fido jumping in, trying to get on Minish, and he does. He goes down. And it's Pete, Poyo, and Cold with the 12 Elim victory royale. These end games are too chaotic, bro, to try and figure out what the hell is going on with baseball bats and miniguns. Oh my god. But 12 Elim wins, all you really need to know. Jeez. All right. Big performance from Pete. He's doing it. He's doing it. Is this the start of it? Is this the start of it? All right, we got Cold, Pete, and Poyo in first on 152. Fito, Cringe, and Xinox on 117. Shadow Curve, Tyler, CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo, and Rapid Yapko Threats. CLIX in 4th, baby. 317-25, baby. We're announcing... I don't even know. I can't make a joke with 4th here. I actually don't know. Also, chat, I haven't talked about this yet on NA. If there's any EU fans here, or if you're from NA, we have started shipping the mouse pads to Europe now. A lot of you guys have been asking for months now, almost a year. We finally opened it up. Bunch of countries we're now shipping to. I think pretty much every single country in Europe, almost. If you guys want to cop a mouse pad, it's arcaloot.com. I'd really appreciate it. $40 USD. All the artwork's done by my brother's fiance, so it's all full real art. It's not done by AI, nothing like that. We have hydrophobic finish as well, so anything you spill on it stays good. It's a 4mm thick mouse pad. Very smooth finish as well. It's more of a speed pad, less friction. All the sizes, all the extra stuff's on the website. But if you guys want to cop one, I really appreciate it. We're currently sitting at 200 and... We're currently sitting... I don't know. Wait, how many is this? How many are we sitting at? 215 5-stars and 1 4-star.
I'm actually so sad, man.
One not 100% satisfied customer. Fell off, bro.
I need a bat now.
Chugs are so good, bro. We need chugs, I'm not gonna lie. They're like the most...
Should I just use the one taking chug jug I have?
Yeah, use the one. Yeah, you drop it to each other. It's 110. It's only 110.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Deniers, Just Bills, Doomadad. What's up, Doomadad? Thanks for 35, man. Yank, Cyber, Tommy Cole, Floppy, Soupy, Breakfast Queen, Dragon, Max Sosa, CPB, Slossie, A-Kings, Colty, Onobs, Batty, Nick, Brock, Brawl, Selling, Judy, Henji, Fun, Cynic, Cole. It's much. Thanks for subs, chat. Oh, my FaceTime still off. Sorry, chat. Thank you for, is that 400?
They're in all
435 subs today. We're actually fighting off the sub-apocalypse of Grands, bro. What the hell? No, we were holding 13k subs. This was Grands was this time last month as well.
Airplane?
Yes.
It's pronounced Fito. Fito, there you go. Yo, hey, you gotta ship to the Vatican City, bro. You never know when the Pope wants to be cranking. I don't think I can get in yet, but I thought I'd check.
I can't, man. I have one big dog.
They're northeast-ish.
You think we go marker then, or we just come back to you?
We should wrap back around.
I know, right, Agile?
Hopeful. We should. We should shoot back around turtles.
All right, so day lost, unfortunately, looks like.
Red eye, bro. I'm gonna get shrine, yeah? I'm greedy for it.
Where did the mini shed name come from? Like, how did it start? Well, I'm guessing like he like basically he started playing Fortnite. Was like, yo, what do I name to be? And he was like typed in a mini shed. I don't know if there's like maybe a deep meaning. Maybe like he lived in a shed when he was younger. Maybe he's always wanted to like build sheds. There could be some deeper like meaning behind it. Maybe. Never really thought about it honestly. Maybe like he waits till he turns like 21. Then he's the big shed. He's a big shed. You know. It's like a metaphor.
He's close to me. I'm running back.
Yeah, just up.
Yep.
On me.
Watch out, Shojo. They're keen.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they are. We can come low, Nada, come low. I'm making face. Come low, I'm making face.
Yeah. Just take bot then. Like, we don't need. We can just sit here for the rest of the game. By the way, we don't need to do shit. We can literally sit here for the rest.
The rest of the game.
Here, drop these so much. I have so much here. Drop.
Thank you, Justin, Oddie, Inferno, Brisk, Grim Focus, chat. Click the link, see if you've got a free Prime available. Could be watching without ads on Twitch. YouTube gang's chilling over there, though. Thank you for the likes on the YouTube stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I still can't get in. Damn, I'm trying to jump in the gun, bro.
Yeah, I see here. Drop 2 more mats.
Who won last game? Pete. Pete won game 2, bro.
Yeah.
Pete's not dropping on CLIX, no chat. Pete's Uncon Crime City, CLIX is Uncon Lavish.
You can sit here. You guys have literally cap shot.
No, I'm trolling Reed. Chat. It's unminished. But his creator code image on stream is literally a small shed, and it says a mini shed. So it's like I started calling him that, and now it's just fun to troll people. Should I say lavish again? That one was unironic. I've trolled you guys so hard that I've started saying them unironically.
Okay, it's fine.
No.
Back up.
To be fair, Lone Wolf is literally just lavish. You got to give me that one. It's the exact same design as lavish. They literally copy pasted it, put some furry photos on the walls, and said it was a different POI. Like you got to give me that one. Mega City is bad. I'll admit that, but lavish is literally lavish. Like they're the same thing.
They don't know I'm in this cone. I have a god.
Do I watch this fight or go on replays? Actually, no. We need this fight to make the mid game entertaining. We need to watch replays. We actually need to watch that fight. Yo, Zev, thanks to Prime, bro. Nice. All right. Okay. Barker unconned. Gotta watch Kanata. Gotta watch the Kanata fight, right? Wait, that's not the Kanata fight. That's the Kanata fight. Thank you, Boonder with the Prime. Thank you, Small. Thank you, Thermesius. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Zephyr. Scarmander. Justin. What's up, guys? Thank you, Monkey Man with the Prime. I know, right? Mind Goblin, bro. We got 10K on YouTube as well, man. Vibes are crazy. Div Cup Finals bringing the vibes. To be fair, CLIX isn't live. I get it. Pete doesn't stream, but like, appreciate chat. Appreciate you all vibing out. Do my best to make replay modes as exciting as possible. There's some dull moments, but what can you do? Are we fighting this? I know we end up fighting eventually. Cammy's gotten Wait, Cammy's actually bits an NA team out of Canyon Crossing. That is crazy. Damn. The team that struggled to get an uncon drop on EU for the last 2 years just got one on NA. The GOATs. Yeah, they are uncon on EU right now. They played very well this morning in the finals, so... Watch CLIX, I got you, bro. Damn. Wait, sorry, CLIX, there we go. Oh, shit, open the door. Oh. Smacks the keg. Oh, damn, ammo. Smacks that, gains some ammo. G-Money and Vert are currently fighting, but this is way more exciting. Smacks the roof a little bit. Oh, critical hits. Nice, speed farming that roof. Damn, doesn't pick up the pump and dump. That would have been sick. Oh, damn. We missed the boring ass fight from Kanata. I'm glad we watched CLIX grab 3 pieces of loot, though. That was fucking crazy. I don't know how he's doing that, bro. CLIX, no one be looting like CLIX. Ooh, nice. Oh. Come on, we need max nada. No, we need IGL now. Never mind. Vert and G money. Put in the work. IGL nada. Get sit back. Oh, never mind. IGL nada not sitting back, baby. 2 kills. 3 kills for the boys. Nice. We're finding hopeful heights now. We're not getting third party straight away. W. All right. Oh, Seek Ishu now fighting. Seek Taki and Ishu taking another fight against a different team. And oh, Seek getting a bit PC. What is happening over here? It is a fiesta. We already have 4 kills on the board. We're still fighting for it. Taki's the healthiest out of everyone right now. Seek. Got to base up. Start popping some meds. And Magma's team. I don't know what Magma's dropping here. Nice. 5 eliminations. 29 teams, 83 players. We've got 5 elims here. Seek, Taki, and Ishu. Meanwhile, CLIX though. Ooh, CLIX Rapid. CLIX trying to get into the black market. This time, Rapid's not giving it up. Wait a second. We've got a proper fight here. Ooh, Pump comes out. Onto Yomzo. Oh man, triple spray fest. Surely we back off this. Is this worth it for Threats? Oh. Threats sits on and tries to go for the quick header pump. Threats, Yapko, and Rapid have decent loadouts right now. They got infinite meds in here, I guess. They can just keep holding it. We've never seen a team actually try and hold CLIX out this hard. We'll see. What does this mean? What does this change for us? CLIX has a gray auto. Higgs has a purple pump, and he also has a blue auto. Wow, our shotguns are not good. Outlaw, gray auto. So the only one right now who's putting in any real damage is Higgs with the purple pump. Spray coming in now as well. The pressure's coming out. It's the minigun, and now we're getting sprayed by the minigun. You've got to be kidding me. Higgs lurks up onto the top, trying to get some damage, trying to get some counter pressure. Rapid now sees that as a cue to try and take a fight here. CLIX, Higgs, and the Yomzo having a shocker of a time just trying to get their loot. This could be really bad. And now Teneto's team's coming in again for round 2 with the minigun. Oh, hell no. Are we going to spray in? Looks like we're not. Oh. Oh, no. Well, this is really bad for CLIX. Come on, man. This is a crazy... I mean, hey, it's giving us some entertainment in the mid-game. Oh, wait a second. Rapid and Threats kind of go for a play here and lose out the trade again. I mean, CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo are just farming infinite surge off this. And they've got the gold to spend once they get in there. They just have to make sure they can get in there. Unless Rapid's team goes full weird and just chooses to literally just not leave. I wonder if we're going to maybe try and go box up. Can we like try and like put some pressure on the porta potty and see if they come out, like really grief them? Are they stuck in there? No, there's a porta potty out. They're choosing to do this. So in case you guys haven't seen, I'll show you. They are very much choosing to do this right now. Oh, sorry, a bit awkward right now with the camera. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's a porta potty in here. Wait, where is it? Yeah, where'd the porta potty go? Was it around the corner or is it in here now? Is the porta potty in here? There you go, here. They can leave if they wanted to. This will take them outside, but they're choosing not to. Well, this is not very fun. Oh, there's one right there too. Sorry, there's one right there. So they can take the other one or this one. Either or. I don't want to skip off this fight, but I want to see what Pete's doing. Do I think someone's camping it? No, they're very deliberately doing this. Oh, no way Pete's whole team has point bug again, and I've just missed the fight. Bro. My RNG right now is terrible, bro. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to find Pete's team and see what they're up to. Normally they're taking a fight around about now. I thought this was going to keep staggering out. Yeah, true. I guess, Reed, they're probably scared that someone's going to, like, they're going to be leaving it. Replay mode sold and we can't watch it anyway. L replay mode. It wasn't even my fault. But Iomzo's gone down. It's now CLIX and Higgs as a duo. CLIX and Higgs are going to disengage, sprint out of there, make sure they don't get picked off as a duo. Bit of a blunder by Iomzo. Didn't really get to see what happened because replay mode, W. We just watched that whole spray for like 5 minutes for it to lag at that exact moment, bro. I can't even be mad, man, because like, what are the chances, bro? And Peter's taking the fight. I knew Pete was taking the fight around about now. You kind of just get a feeling for it. All right, scan comes down from Pete. Pete, Poyo, and Cole taking a fight onto Golden. Can they buy the card? I don't believe so, no. Ooh, Poyo takes down Ozone. Poyo again, first Elim here. Pete's going to drop down another scanner. Golden and Bacon got to be careful now. Pete's looking, Cole's looking to try and open it up. Golden's running, but Peterbot is right after him. Pete's got the medallion, the baseball bat, and the gold splashes. There is not a single player in the lobby that's faster than Pete right now. All three of them do combine. They do multiply each other's movement speed. Oh, Pete. Oh, Pete trying to get PC, but Gold dips out the bag. Pete can't find him. Thinks he dropped down. He's actually gone up on the cone. Pete sees the gold glow at the feet through the cone. That is brutal. And Poyo, Cold, and Pete put down Golden. That's their 3 kills. You're making it obvious. Can't wait for that one to go on TikTok. He has wall hacks. Muzz, Curly, and Rise back in their black market, having a way more fun time than CLIX. All right, CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo do end up getting back together. CLIX, oh, wait. Now that Yapko's left, I think they can go get the card. Have they got the card? Thank you, Sam Brown. You reached the Prime 4. Thank you, Sam, Liam, Professor Nutbutter, Donnie, Conanize, the 6 months of gift to the Metro, C-Money, Monkey Man, Boonda, Small, Thermetheus. Thanks for subs, chat. The fact that we're holding above 13k subs, we've started losing some of the subs from Grants. It's just unreal. I appreciate you guys so much, genuinely. There's no way in Chapter 6 we're hitting, like, new, like, records on stream, bro. 7 years into this. 7 years into this game's lifespan. Appreciate y'all. Alright, Threats, Rapid, and Yapko looking very pretty. As frustrated as CLIX fans might be, this has put Threats' team into a pretty good position overall. We'll see if CLIX can get the card and what they can do with it. On the campfire. It looks like they fixed the campfire and zones thing. It's probably been a while since they fixed the campfire and storms thing. I didn't even think to check. Pete, Poyo, and Cold dropping back towards both inside Crime City. I think they're just going back for their loot. Nice. Good loadout. Oh, Bolts. Now realize he sees 3 footsteps on the mini-map. Oh, Bolt's getting PC. Almost catches Pete. That would have been crazy. I don't think my man tried to piece. I think Bolt's is just trying to create space because he knows it's a 1v3. And I don't know whether he knows it's Pete or not. Oh, he definitely knows it's Pete. Wait, how did he not see Pete coming? He has the medallion. Not gonna lie. Definitely a blunder by either Pete. I mean, by Bolts or Bolts' team. Does he have the medallion? Doesn't he glow red with the medallion? But yeah, a bit of a blunder if he has the medallion, because Bolts or Bolts' teammates should have seen Pete coming then. He literally has a giant... Yeah, he does. He has the medallion. Shouldn't have caught Bolts off guard there. It's the one team on the map that physically cannot sneak up on you if you are aware. The Taekwondo, the Punko. Alright, Ages, Ritual, and Acorn. Meanwhile, based up on top of their Their black market looking good. CLIX and Higgs have made it back into theirs. I think they've got Yomzo's card. They're still not sure they're not getting camped, bro. They're checking every corner. Oh, man. CLIX is definitely not cheating. We're making it so sure. We're making so sure we're not getting camped here. How's it going? Fantastic, man. Absolutely excellent. Thanks for asking, dude. Let's see Apco and Rapid making their way around the corner. Alright, we had the reboot off. Hey, thank you, Kingston, with a $10 dono on YouTube. Thank you so much. I'm loving the corgi sticker thing as well. That's great. I haven't seen that before. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the $10 dono. Much love. So Kami said Hari. Gonna be on the mountain edge here. I can't believe they have uncontested Canyon. Kanata, G-Money, and Osid. Going for the island play. We have Evan's team claiming the island. Via Scare rotating ahead of, I think, Seek's team here, I believe. Yeah, Seek's team. What's up, Nozav? Thanks, man. Appreciate the follow, Sad. Thank you. All right, CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo back in the game. We're going to go back into the black market, get all our meds. We've got plenty of gold. We've got 190 on Higgs. And replay mode going to sell. And sell. W, though. We got plenty of meds, though. I think we're chilling here. We got heal grenades. We got extra heal grenades. This is why the Magic Moss's black market's the best on the map. Now, even before the minigun. Now with the minigun, but the meds here. The only black market you can buy the heal grenade and the splashes from. So instead of having to carry med kits and big pots, you can carry triple heals. Very nice. So they can start making their way in now here as well. Meanwhile, Razmaz and Curly, bit of a surge base, looking over at the island. Ritual Acorn Age is still chilling, and let's see where Pete's at. Oh, their whole team's got the glitch points. That's right. Bloody hell. Pete, Poyo, and Cold making the late rotate out of Storm after going back to their black market. 12 splashes for Pete. Poyo with the Chug Jug heal grenades. And then Cold with the 6 splashes, 3 big. So great loadout for Pete's team. They don't have splashes out of their black market, but you think so with how many they got. Looking really good. Minigun or CLIX has gone better. In trios, the minigun for sure. W keying in solos, the collateral. CLIX is gone. Alright, Peterball, Poyo, and Cole making the dead side rotate around the south. Ooh, Edgy versus Diego on the edge of Seaport. Everyone's figuring out how good it is to play Storm at the moment. No, the minigun hasn't been that broken. It was a little bit broken on EU. Malibuca's team got it one game and it was kind of cool. 17 below. CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo. Got to get some damage on the board. Not surprising. Rebooting would have lost all the damage they got onto Yomzo. And then now they've had to spend a lot of time in Storm rotating in. So we got to get some damage. Got to get some E-limbs, ideally. No, we don't have to take a full straight up 3v3, but it would be nice. Rapid, Threats, and Yapko really threw a spanner in the works here for CLIX's team. No, the replay, the train glitches and just goes around, chat. Pete's team definitely got trained. It's glitched. Ooh, Skater Ralphie making the rotate in ahead of CLIX here. This might be the team that gets in our crosshairs. Oh, replayers does not want us to watch it, though, apparently. Holy lordy, that was a long one. Ooh. He tries to take a shot into Diego. Can't quite find it. Ralphie, Skater going to try and back him up. Ralphie's going to go down to Vidil. Not CLIX's team. We're only 91 above now, though. Still in Storm. We got plenty of white meds. Edgy Quanti are inside the bank. $64 above. Only just holding on to this one. This game is currently bouncing on a knife's edge right now. We're not in a good spot. We got plenty of meds. We can stop and chill for a little bit, but there's a lot of teams around us looking pretty desperate. We got to be careful. This game could go against us very quickly. Skater's team goes from being the ones W keyed to Keen, and Ralphie gonna go back to the lobby. Terrible attempt with the kneecapper. I'm sorry. And that whole trio is gonna get wiped. CLIX is now 350 above with the refresh. Beautiful position. Handle themselves very well there. Aegis kills Aegis. Oh my god. Visuals goes down. Visuals braids a mini shed. Getting into a fight here against the Acorn. Aegis is done fighting himself. Curly, Muzz, and Rise also trying to get a piece of this one. Work their way in. So it was the real Aegis killed Skittles, the fake Aegis. Meanwhile, Shadow Curve and Tyler, game 1 winners, sitting in here healthy and happy. Pete, Poyo, and Cold, meanwhile, talk about healthy and happy. Jeez, we're in a beautiful spot. Pete, Poyo, and Cold in a surge base with a mythic assault rifle and an extra 2 chug jugs. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yep, why not? Did they bitch someone else off this surge base? This can't have been their loot. They didn't carry this with them. Did they rock up and bitch someone off the surge base with extra meds? Meanwhile, we got Kuba Sphinx of a deal down here next to CLIX and Barker. Carillion. Jeff down in the water. Cammy's team next to Yapko and Quanti making his way in here. Braids. Got to be careful with Quanti, Edgy, and Chance on top of them. But Rapid, Yapko, and Threats putting in some good pressure. Quanti goes down. Edgy and Chance not too far behind. 20 teams, 57 players. Chance goes down as well. Edgy now solo. It's Rise who gets that one. Ritual takes down Chance too. Shadow takes down G-Money. Alright, CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo should still be, in a decently rough spot, but no, they get an extra Elim again. Not sure who we got this loot off. We got a pretty far rotate ahead of us, though. Nice, full trio following each other's rotates here. And CLIX gets put in the box with Asian Jeff, and Asian Jeff hits the shots. That is very, very unfortunate for CLIX. Higgs and Iomzo now going to do it as a duo. That is rough. It would have been a full trio fighting power. It's how it goes sometimes. They both hit the bat rotate at the same time, landed in the box. And Jeff, very, very good aim, I must say. Thought CLIX was going to win that one. Did Pete win last week? He did. Pete, same as Queasy, going to try and go for the back-to-back Div 1 finals wins. Winning game 2 if we have a big game here. Hopefully we don't get the runaway we did on EU. Queasy ran away with a little bit this morning on EU. It was very fun, though. If you guys missed that, I'll recap it tonight on my YouTube video. Cold, Pete, and Poyo sitting over here on the edge. They went from the high ground surge base to chilling on the low ground, but they've got so much space control here on the deep open zone. Meanwhile, Shadow Curve and Tyler. There's Iomzo and Higgs. Virgo pushing in. Charvy trying to make their way into zone here. Pump trailing from behind. Cooper Sphinx of a deal right next to Rapid. Cammy next to Muzz. Acorn Aegis Ritual up above. Stacked lobby. We've got a lot of big teams still in this one. There's going to be all eyes on our reigning champs, Pete, Cold, and Poyo, after last week. Which way zone goes? Zone pulls. Ooh, complete opposite of Pete. Bit of a tough rotate for him. Pete's trying to lock in here as well. Going to try and sneak his way into the next zone. Hopefully he can go unseen. Going to do his best to try and cut visibility on these enemies. Maybe he's trying to stay behind some of these hills. $522 above. Those are a good spot to be in at least. Acorn, Ritual, and Aegis. Got to kind of play on high ground here. They'd have to invest a lot into it. I can't see it happening, but 1,500 above is a nice spot to be in. Oh, I think Higgs or Iomzo just went down. One of them just went down here. It's just Iomzo now. Higgs has fallen. Iomzo going to try and solo clutch as much as he can. Disastrous game 3 for CLIX. TK, Craze, and Virgo. Yomzo trying to look for this one, see if he can jump, try and get an elim. Oh, Yomzo wants to take it, and oh, the patience doesn't pay off. Tries to go for it at the very end and can't quite find the damage he wanted to open it up. Meanwhile, Pete, Cold, and Poyo making their way through this one, and oh, damage comes out onto Pete. Gonna hit him pretty hard. I'll try and watch mostly Cold and Poyo here, chat, because this bug is annoying, and the only way to fix it is skipping in the timeline. And if I show you the timeline, it's gonna spoil it, so I don't want to show the timeline in case the person I'm watching wins at the time. I mean, Yomzo's obviously going to win this game. Look at him. 16 teams, 39 players, solo, 6 builds. Never seen Yomzo in a better position. What have we got? We've got Acorn, Ages, and Ritual position themselves on the high ground above Rapid and Muzz's team. So 3 big teams claiming this hill. Jojo Fishy getting slammed down below. Pete, Cold, and Poyo making the rotate up onto the hill as well. Same with Adil, Cooper, and Sphinx. Haven't watched them too much today. 39 points. Not doing too hot. Out of the uncontested C-Fort. Acorn, meanwhile, getting 2 elims on the board. Cooper's team trying to go for a refresh here. Coop's chasing something. Can't quite find it. Muzz, Rise, and Curly on the low ground. Xenox in here too. Virgo, TK, and Craze. Yapko, Rapid, and Threats jumping in on a Shadow Curve, and Tyler Yapko just getting straight in. Good lord, the aggression out of Yapko right now. My man came to NA. Didn't come to play, apparently. Curly, Muzz, and Rise. Poyo, Cold, and Peterbot gonna hit the launch pad rotate. Pete and Cold are gonna have hit high pads. Poyo's gonna hit the low pads. Gonna go for high ground onto Acorn. Poyo's going up, but Poyo's getting slammed. Poyo goes down. Went from looking so good to so bad so quickly. Ritual gets beamed from Cold. Peterbot takes down Acorn. Pete, of course, makes the play on Acorn. I'll come back and rewatch that one at the end. Cold takes down Ritual. But do we have high ground? Do either of us actually take high ground off this? It's Peterbot versus Ages. Ages goes up. Peterbot takes it. Ages drops down. Gives it up. Pete's taken high ground, but at what cost? We've lost Poyo. How much is it going to matter? We got 60 builds. We've got 98 builds. Wait a second. Yomzo's gone down. CLIX's whole trio is out of here. And Cold and Peterbot on the high ground in a position to potentially go back-to-back wins and try to start to run away with back-to-back weeks. This would be Pete's 10th, 9th, or 10th Cash Cup win in a row, by the way. I'm not sure which it is. It's 9 or 10. Trio Cash Cup final wins in a row. Peterbot drops down. Craze trying to make a play for high. They might know it's a duo. Peterbot's still invisible. Chat, I need to make the bold decision once. So I'm sorry, chat. I have to do this. I don't care if I spoil a little bit on right. I have to. I need to see Peterbot. We cannot watch an entire fucking endgame and Peterbot literally be invisible. I know replays is selling. Hopefully that didn't just spoil. Please tell me he's visible now. Oh my god, thank you. All right. Pete getting sprayed down. 100 health, 10 shield. 90-90 for Cold. So Cold's much healthier than Peterbot right now. Applies that pressure while Peterbot tries to get his meds off. 7 teams, 17 players. He's got the heal grenade in the back pocket. Can still play the heal off here potentially. Pete going up, building up. Muzz takes down the deal. Cold getting the spray through on a Virgo. A couple bullets more. Cole and Pete are not getting this for free. People are going for it. I thought that was Peterbot. I'm so sorry. I skipped off. I didn't realize Cole got challenged by another player again. I thought Peterbot was coming up. It wasn't. It was Craze. Cole lands on front side, though. Gets the beams. Peterbot now. Cole with 5 elims. Poyo with 2. Pete with 2. 9 eliminations. It's 3 teams, 6 players. Pete might be able to win it. Rise and Curly down below. No Muzz. And then TK as a solo. Can TK play the villain? No, TK goes down. It's Curly Rise versus Peterbot Cole. Pete has no shield. Drops front side. Gets a big shot onto Curly in the back. No, Pete goes down. It's all up to Cold. Can he make it 7 elims? Puts one down. A 1v1 over the trash can. 13 elimination win for Cold, Pete, and Poyo. Back-to-back wins. Trying to get back-to-back Cash Cup finals. Oh my lordy. Crime City apparently still the place to be. We don't need the minigun. CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs having a rough game. Pete, Poyo, and Cold potentially running away with it. I got to see the leaderboard here first real quick, though. Let's see. Are we running away with it? Not completely, but Shadow Curve and Tyler being a solid team. Bit underrated in second, and then an EU team in third. So Cold Pete and Poyo gonna be pretty happy with how this leaderboard's looking right now. 256 points in 3 games. First, and 8th with a 13, 12, and 7 eliminations. Not a bad spot to be in. Shadow in 2nd. We got Fito, Rapid, and then Muzz. CLIX just outside in 6th now. Unfortunately, that 5 Elim 12th. Rapid really, really messing up CLIX's momentum there with that black market play.
Guys. They landed at your zip line, bro. Come.
Jeff.
Whoa.
We saw them in the air right here.
We're going.
Thank you, T-Grade with the prime for 2. Thank you, man.
Yeah, let's go.
We all go barrels, everything.
Anyone think Pete just can't lose? I mean, luckily the last Grands is really holding it down.
They're terrible. I literally
Yo, I think he's out for the $2 dono on YouTube. Thank you. If CLIX is winning, do you think Pete will land on him? That question definitely was a lot better like 5 minutes ago. But, I mean, Pete definitely likes landing on first if he needs to.
Hunter on the pink one.
But if CLIX starts popping off here and Pete's in first, does CLIX land on him?
All right, Mo.
Where?
Thank you, Andrew with the prime for 9.
I have 10 builds.
Get heals for you, Jeff. Get big pot.
Oh, nice shot here from Jeff.
Play stop.
31.
Thank you, Jesse with the prime.
Fucking retard!
Chill. Calm down. Mini and big pot take, okay?
I wasn't even there.
Something. Shadow's coming 100%, so they're doing it. That's their strategy for sure.
Teammates keeping Jeff locked in. I like that. Got to keep Jeff grounded. I believe Craze is still with Bucky and Okas. Yeah, it's just Bucky couldn't play this one, so he's playing with TK.
Dude, they're full fighting.
Fluffy Bunny with the prime before. Thank you, man.
Easy. Wait for us to get there.
I know. I can probably.
I'm here already. I'm just
Thank you, Slimy with the prime.
Right here. Chugging.
Do I CLIX is streaming? I think CLIX is just building up hype for his announcement chat.
30. Like, we could have just crouch walked all the way up, bro.
Red bot died and Fishy's died. Alright,
Okay, go. I'm just keying.
I'm so far, bro.
I know. A whole team got wiped.
11.
Don't like key. Don't like key.
Cracks.
Nice.
One guy. No, teammates behind us.
I know.
Come on.
Shot by Muzz. Muzz is coming.
Oh, Muzz is coming. Muzz
is on his way, alright? They're behind me.
These guys,
wait, kids ran away towards me. He's on me, come.
Cool.
Me and Diego are 2v1ing a kid.
Dead. I killed him.
Nice.
Guys, Muzz is coming.
Someone just died with the plasma burst. What the hell? Do you guys see that message just then on Skater's stream? From the friggin' the kill feed?
I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm just so bad. I'm going to Ralphie.
Not the greatest vibes, but respect the honesty. Hey, Tim with the prime. He sways the tier 1. I mean, you say that though, Viper. Last week I had 17k viewers on YouTube, bro. I mean, I had 17k on Twitch and 10k on YouTube. I had 26k viewers last week with CLIX Live, man. It's just Div finals are getting hype, bro. People want to watch it, man.
Calm down. Make space.
There's too many storylines building, dude.
Yeah. Everyone come. Okay, chill. This is too much. Just everyone come.
No, it's fine. We're good. Just making sure we live. We can refarm there.
They're still killing the solo. I have many for your what's it here, take that.
Thank you, Finn with the prime. Let me say something. Fluffy, Jesse, Andrew, TG, Gracie, Cambos, Hugh, Poke, Ice Bofa, Anonymous Gifter, thank you, Blue Pit, Taekwondo, Alabon, Sam Brownie, Liam. Thanks for subs, guys. Appreciate you. And the follows. Thank you.
Yeah, they killed them.
Okay, run back.
Crazy only comes when Muzz is coming. Hey. Muzz's a scary player, bro. OC sounds like Reed. OC does sound like Reed, yeah. Did Reed make finals? He didn't, unfortunately. Stinker day 1. Finished day 1 in like 80-something and then almost brought it back on day 2. But just fell short. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Nice. Game 4, chat. Just over halfway now. So the teams go to Crime City? Nah, Crime City everyone ended up dipping, bro. King Pete said he was coming back and everyone left. Pete is now completely uncontested. All of our tier 1 teams are uncon right now. I wonder what this means for Acorn's team with Cooper, Sphinx, and Vidal struggling to be out of Seaport. It's probably just a learning experience, honestly. It's probably just a learning curve. It's a brand new drop. Got to figure it out a little bit. Oh, Kanata, nice. Grabs the AR. Wait a second. Jojo goes down. Aloe goes down. Causes. A lot of spawn fights breaking down. Kanata's up here trying to make something happen. On to Passion. Rare Kanata whiffs there. That should have been an instant wipe there for Kanata, but we'll see. Still might be able to pick it up in the end anyway. Oh. Osid taking some damage, but we still got control over this overall, I think. Kanata's hitting his shots. There we go. Broadcasting the Otani Cup. I mean, as much as I want to, bro. Skin Cup. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to maybe take a pass, bro. I'm sorry. I got to walk my fish. I already had it planned. I had it scheduled in, bro. Sorry. Otherwise, I wouldn't miss it. Really excited. I was really excited to watch the Otani Skin Cup, but my bad. You ate him with the Prime? Wait, Jeff actually rolled up late to this fight. Let me see how this fight's, am I? Oh, we chilling, we chilling. I know we already watched this chat, but literally no one else is fighting, so. Ooh, nice. That was actually not the easiest shot for Jeff. Nice. All right. Let's see whether Rapper's going to make the same play onto the Magic Monsters Black Market, because that's going to have a big impact on this season if we start playing like that. Ooh, Fredbot. Fredbot not Naren taking a fight over here with the Wharf again. Fights are breaking down over the Wharf. Shot comes back out onto Nut. 3 splashes. Gonna be burning through what little meds we have pretty quickly. Actually, the meds aren't too bad. Withy Wharf giving a bit of loot. Okay. Withy Wharf delivering some loot. I like it. I like it. Ooh. Fishy Chub, man. Drawn out fights, bro. We have full box fighting this. Jeez. Not Aaron and Fredbot really not closing this fight out quickly on a Chavi's team. They want the fight, apparently, but Chavi, Rojo, and Fishy just... I don't even know what's happening. So, this is the biggest skill gap, I think, still between pros or just players in general, is being able to offensively fight efficiently. I think, I've said it so many times, the average player's defensive fighting ability is so good now. Because it's so much easier. Trying to actually, like, open up a fight is... That's why we're watching, like, players like Pete. Like, a different level. Because when teams do this, being able to, like, open the fight up is actually so hard. Without this happening, Aaron goes down. Chavi's coming in and... Oh! 1 sec. I wanted to see if CLIX gets the black market. It looks like he does. I'll watch this fight close out first. Now it's 2v3. They'll start playing more aggressive. Nut, very weak right now. Pushes him off. Fredbot goes down. Nut now solo. Ooh. Nice. Oh, Nut just jumped straight on a Chavi. Oh my god. Nut with the 1v3? Hold up. Wait a second. Was this worth watching this whole time? Or was a third party show up? Is it a third party? What's going on? Oh, and it's third party, I think. Did they get reses? No, it's a third party. That's so unfortunate. No, Nut was doing it, bro. He's still holding his own, though, again, bro. This kid's a freak. Nut's actually so good. You watched this? How have I watched this? What? Oh, Skater. Yeah, it's Skater. You're right. I did watch this. Damn it. I went from watching the friggin' Jeff fight to the Skater fight. I didn't realize it. No, I did watch it. I was like, how have I watched this? Makes sense. All right. CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo get the uncontested black market. To be fair, I'll happily watch a fight twice than watch nothing. All right, well, we definitely did not have Rapid holding us down this time. Oh, boy. We got the black market, for sure. Very nice. Meanwhile, we've got Fate. Wait, why is Skittles up here? Where is Skittles dropping? Skittles versus Issue. Above pumped power. Bold, Skittles, and Aviv up here. No, the minigun gets bought by the team at Magic Moss is now slick because of the new quest where you can open up the chest and get the dill bit straight away without even getting a vault. Kind of crazy. So Soneto's team's getting the minigun every game. All right, Pablo, Marius, and Fred versus Acorn, Agent, and Ritual over here. Okay. Ooh. Like that. Man, they're really making us fight for it, huh? Man, EU playing spoiler today. Oh! Acorn with the piece. Marius goes down into Ritual. Acorn opening this fight up, getting real PC. Nice. Acorn Ritual Ages holding it down. W. Oh, we're running them down. We're running them down, baby. No. All right, so we're chimp fighting again over here. Over the tennis court. Cold Champs and QK having a rough day today, man. No matter which way they go, they're having a roughie. The drum gun does have bullet drop, yeah. It's one of the only bullet travel time weapons in this season. Cold Pete and Poyo haven't bought too much from the black market just yet. Weird for it to have a thermal scope. It's actually decent though. So chat, I've been trying to say the drum gun's kind of like halfway between the collateral and the hollow twister. It's not quite as good as the collateral at close range. It's not quite as good as the hollow twister at long range, but it's in the middle. Still really, really good hip fire, good pressure, good like up to 50 meters, but you can still hit surge tags on it up to like 150 if you're decent with it. So it's a nice little item. It's more of an in-between. It also has quite a lot of, it has quite a big mag and good structure damage. So it's really good for pressuring walls and box fighting. Best of both worlds or the worst of both, depending on how you look at it. Depends on how you use it. I think you prime with the prime for 25. I think you did. Oh, Pete getting aggressive on a Barker, Pars, and Pump potentially. They haven't taken their mandatory 3rd to 4th zone fight yet. They always take one. $25 teams, 75 players. All right, nope, he's not taking the fight here. Okay. We're just sitting very far away from Cold and Poyo, and it's kind of freaking me out. Kind of feel like I should keep an eye on just in case. Something's going to come unstuck. It's going to be right around now. CLIX takes the Yomzo, still looking pretty outside Lavish. Good loadout. Yeah, you can never confirm anything with Pete chat, but for right now, Pete is back to Crime City, and he's winning this cash cup, so by a decent margin. So it looks like he's feeling pretty happy about it. So I would say at least for the foreseeable future, it looks like we're good. Did I say Lavish again? Well, this is over, chat. I'm just going to be naming a bunch of POIs, chat. The Dementia's kicked in. What can we do? It was bound to happen eventually. Let's be real. So Ritual Aids and Acorn coming in late through Mars Meadows. So 3 elims. Looking good out of the black market at least. Oh, launchpad. Nice. We'll use that. One of the only times it's safe to use a launchpad is in Storm. Even then, you got to hope Kanata doesn't beam them. Kanata is still sitting behind them. Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna skip because I need the points to show up. I want to be able to jump around the top teams easier. I want to show Shadow Curve and Tyler a bit more. Damn it, still not gonna work. Okay, well that's annoying. Am I blind? Thank you, Augustin, for the Prime. Thanks, dude. Shadow Curve. So a Shadow Curve and Tyler. Trying to make a rotate under Hari. Hari's claimed Predator peak. I've made too many Predator jokes today now. I'm full capped out. No more Predator jokes. The deal? Cooper and Sphinx? Just outside Crime City. Got to start stepping it up for them. They got there at POI Uncon. There's a new POI, so there's a lot to learn. But so far, it's not going terrible. It's just not going well either. 75. Not really the points we wanted to be in going into Game 4. One of the favorites here to get a land spot on NA potentially. Meanwhile, Acorn, Ages, and Ritual very weak. I'm guessing we're about to pop a heal grenade. I hope we're about to pop a heal grenade. That's not more efficient, right? Is this more efficient? Do you take less overall damage by doing this? No, that was very, very inefficient. I'm sitting here being like, is this so like you come back and then it keeps healing? No, we fucked that up really badly. I was trying to think if there was some secret tech I was missing out on. No, that was disastrous. That's all good though. It's fine. We're still alive. It's all good. All right. CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs. Still looking good. Bro, this not being able to organize by points is killing me. Bruh, I'm going to skip again for the 4th time and see if it fixes. Please replay. Please. I need you to work right now. You're all we have. Thank you. It finally worked. Holy. There we go. Man, there's so many little bugs you got to work with this. All right. Cold Pete and Poyo. Sitting on top of Crime City Black Market. This is back to Mammoth Peterbot. This is what the start of the season's Peterbot looks like. No fights so far. 0 elims. I wonder how we got our Surge all from Surge basing. Very un-Peterbot-like. Meanwhile, Muzz, Curly, and Rise holding down Noxie's team on this north side of zone. We're getting an Outlaw or new area zone of the map. It is going to go towards Outlaw. Oh, that's a weird zone. That's a weird area of the map. Pulling out so much into the ocean is very strange. This is going to make it very, very congested. Ritual, Acorn, and Age is actually in a great spot. Shadow Curve Tyler, our 2nd place team right now. Very underrated performance from them. 25 teams, 74 players. Cammy goes down. We know there's a team up there on top of that big base. Kanata making a late rotate in too. Everyone's migrating. It's a big migration. Diverse Peterbot IGL. You love to see it. Love that out of you. That's the energy we need, Quinn. W Pete. Learning how to get range tags as well. And we're taking a fight. Are we going to chop this? Oh, we're definitely chopping this. We're Gold Splash chopping this. Oh. Oh, never mind. We're back to our original strats, Quinn. We are now full chopping a trio in a Surge base, and we've now claimed the mountain, bro. We've just claimed the best part of zone. We're going to now break our way up and through. We've just taken their surge base. My town now. Well, that's one way to do it. I'm pretty sure this is what they did last game when we tuned in. They had 2 Chug Jugs up here. I think they just bitched someone off their surge base. I don't know how they would have carried 2 bonus Chug Jugs with them. I think they just took someone else's. Well, hey, good spot though. Cooper's down below them. Braid's over here as well. Edgy, Quanti, and Chance getting sprayed down. Barker rotating in next to Champs. CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs. Come on, we need Pete to stumble here. Come on, Pete. Don't run away with it. I got 30,000 viewers to entertain. Put on a show. Come on. Pete's got to do it for the content. Just throw a couple games. It's fine. CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs. One of those teams that needs to come back with this a little bit. Ooh. Higgs takes some damage. Not sure who's rotating it next to them here. I haven't seen the name just yet. It was Bolts' team. Meanwhile, Muzz, Curly, and Rise over here on the north. Zone pulls all the way up here on the north. Get a half-half zone. Taki, issue. Seemed to know the zone was going to go out there. Very good call by them. I actually thought more likely it was going to pull back towards the mainland. Curly goes down to Yapko. Oh, we're getting collapsed in on. Rise and Muzz got to fight off a very aggressive Yapko threats and Rapid. That's the one. Muzz drops down the heal grenade. This is Muzz and Rise's ex-trio mate. Yapko put in the pain. Threats trying to push their way into this one. 159 points versus 166. So very close on the leaderboard. 1,500 above for Yapko now. They're not going to push the fight any further. Quite surprisingly, actually. I thought they might keep pushing for the full trio. Pete, Cold, and Poyo in first. Got a decent rotate ahead of them, but with the high ground, gold splash, baseball bats, I think it should be a pretty easy breezy rotate straight across. Nice, they make the full rotate. Oh, Rise and Muzz still getting keyed now. Wait a second. Oh, Muzz lands on the Rapid. Hold up, wait a second. Muzz not taking too kindly to getting keyed by Yapko. That's 1. We're jumping in. Oh, that's 2. Was that all 3? I think Rise took down 1. Rise gets 2 knocks. And Muzz gets the finish, but now we get lobbied. But Yapko's team maybe going to think a bit differently next time about Key and Muzz. After the knock, 3 eliminations. Muzz trying to hold his own against a very aggressive Taki. It was actually Rise who did a lot of the effort there. 2 elims for Rise. Cole, P, and Poy putting some pressure into Cole. We also have Pump, Barker. Damn. 8 eliminations for our NA West FNCS champs. 559 above. NA West being disrespected heavily since it's coming back. Not by me, obviously. I know West is the best. But people disrespecting a lot of players playing on West and West FNCS wins in general. But Barker, Paz, and Pump have been putting up some big performances on NA Central. I must say, this looks like it might be another potentially. Meanwhile, oh, Yomzo goes down. Yomzo gonna fall here at the hands of Ages. I don't know if it's real Ages or fake Ages. I think it's fake Ages. And wait a second, though. CLIX gets knocked, but Higgs with the clutch. Can we get the res? We are going to get the res here. It's going to be a duo clutch scenario here for CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo. Not the position we want to be in, especially when we're trying to close down the gap on a momentous Peterbot. Is momentous like momentum? Or is it like momentous like it's a moment? We'll come back to that. Put a pin in it. 8 splashes here for Peterbot. Cold and Poyo, no splashes, but still good meds as well. It's like a moment. Okay, I meant to say like they had momentum. That's my bad. Curve, Tyler, and Shadow. Good performance from them. 20 below here for Shadow. This is the team we need to maybe try to put a stop to Peterbot right now. Team closest to doing it to him on the leaderboard, but they're below Surge. Gonna have to kind of get some on board pretty quickly. Outlaw Oasis zone. I don't think I've ever seen a zone here. Everyone is so congested on top of each other. A lot of elevation. A lot of bad zone pulls potential here. Cringe's team, the EU guys, also here. They're currently top 3, and Craze trying to key them for their Surge. 244 below. 19 teams, 52 players. Yomzo goes down after the reboot. Hold up. Wait a second. Phenomenal teamwork here. CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo pulling off the 7th zone reboot Yomzo gets beamed out of the sky, drops straight into the full box, and we get the res. CLIX back to a full trio. Amazing. We love the 7 zone reboot. Going into 8th zone now, actually. We're not too healthy, though. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of meds to spare. We've only got splashes. We're going to use all of our splashes on one player. Oh, is that a chug jug? Nope, no chug jugs. Damn, we're going to have to burn all of our meds here. Let's see if it's worth it. Is Yomzo worth the meds? 438 above. Zone pulls across to them. Let's see if CLIX can do this. Is this the start of the Cinderella run? The comeback. Or is Cold, Pete, and Poyo going to run away with yet again another NA tournament? 256 points. 0 elims on the board. Worth mentioning for Peterbot. Very uncharacteristic game so far for Peterbot. Usually by this time, we're used to seeing them have 8 extra elims worth of points. And that's why they're so hard to stop. Even if they go down like in that 5th or 6th position, they get so many elims. It doesn't really matter. But this game, different story. I don't think I've ever seen this team with 0 elims in endgame. I'm not kidding. Every scrim game, every tournament, I don't think I've ever seen this. So far, it's still working, though. Oh, the Sub-Zero goal that's keeping him ahead of Cold's aim there. That was actually a nice little rotate. 16 teams, 44 players. Cold going to go last here. Pete's going to lead the rotate. Still has those splashes. See which way Zone's going. Zone is pulling up towards the mountain. It's Barker, Pars, and Pump. The West boys holding down on the high ground. If Zone pulls up this mountain, they're going to be loving life. We have a very deep zone play from Penta, Evan, and Moxie. This is a bold strategy, Cotton. This is a very bold strategy. Okay, wait. I'm seeing the vision. I was questioning landing. I'm seeing the vision. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. Yeah. Peterbot takes down Cringe. So we got Peterbot right now colliding with the 3rd place team. That's their full trio wipe. We've now gotten the refresh. That was onto 3rd place. The Europeans, who've done really well today, considering they're a full trio of Europeans in 3rd place. They're going to be dropping our leaderboard a little bit now, though. 14 teams, 36 players. That's Cold, Peterbot, and Poyo's full trio wipe for the refresh they needed. 100 builds. Pete with the slide tab. Kanata goes down here. We'll see what CLIX is still going. Oh, CLIX take a fight against Cammy. Speaking about the Europeans, CLIX's team also getting a big refresh onto Cammy, Seti, and Hari. They're going to take down the whole trio, I believe. No, Hari got out. Taking down the duo. That's going to top Yomzo back up. From rags to riches, from duo reboot to actually being a very healthy trio right now. Good material. Almost all full health. Got some splashes to spare as well. Great spot for them to find themselves in. Meanwhile, Shadow, Curve, and Tyler, our 2nd place team, they're taking a fight onto Taki and Ishu. They're jumping in. Big pump. Taki goes down. Do we manage to pick up Ishu? No, we take down Seek, but Ishu's still going solo. Poyo and Cold, 4 elims. We've got to stack these up a little bit more. It's a low elim game so far. And let me check on high ground. How's Barker, Pars, and Pump doing if they're still up here? They are still up here. Oh, hell no. I didn't realize we had the minigun. Never mind. 11 eliminations. Very unsurprising. We have not seen a team with minigun on high ground, at least so far today on EU and NA from what I can see. We have to see what kind of pressure this puts down. Barker only has 2 of the kills so far, but I think we're going to start to get more of these kills very shortly. Pete down here, got to try and avoid this, but oh no, Bacon makes a play on the Peterbot. They're aware of it. Pete's team, I think, identifies they're going for a pre-edit play, keeps the shotguns out. It doesn't matter, but Peterbot goes down. Poyo goes down. It's all up to Cold in the solo moment. Cold with the solo clutch. They both fall. It's up to Cold now to see what he can do as a solo. 9 teams, 20 players. This could be what people needed. This could open up the leaderboard. We're on 298, though. 301. We're gaining points. Cold puts down the pressure on a Ritual. Age is still in this one as well. Shadow, Curve, and Tyler, 230, though. They're nipping at the heels. They're still a full trio. They could come back here. I'm hearing the minigun rain out. Just want to see Barker. Barker puts the minigun towards Cold. Doesn't quite find the damage, though. Cold now down below. Takes down Ritual. Cold ends up falling. Goes down in zone. It looks like CLIX's team still going, though. CLIX, Yomzo, and Higgs on the low ground. 4 teams, 11 players, 206 points. They're coming back with it after a rough game 3. Curve, Shadow, and Tyler, though. Credit where credit's due. 8 eliminations for the team in 2nd place right now. So they're slowly closing the gap onto Peterbot's team. But you have to think Barker's team can win this off the high ground. No, CLIX gets collapsed in on by Cooper. Yomzo goes down, CLIX in. Higgs go for the double res. A reboot and a res onto Yomzo. The trio chemistry. The synergy right now. Is Yomzo going to be able to do much with it, though? He goes to the baseball bat. Swing and a miss. It's a 3v3. Low ground versus high ground. They are the victory champions, but Barker got the minigun. This is a factor we haven't had in any other finals game so far this season, and the minigun is putting in the pain. Barker is absolutely shredding through everything left. He's going to drop down. A bit of a mistake, actually. A blunder by Barker. Drops down. Ends up going down. Wait, pump. Now is a solo. We almost sold it. I'm not going to lie. But 17 kill win. We'll take it. CLIX, Higgs, and Yomzo with a 9 elim second, though. Good game to get some points back on the board. But, oh, boy. We almost threw it off the high ground, potentially. 17 elim game. 1% odds for Barker on the prediction. Jeez. I'm going to call that one. Run the pred again.
Fucking dog shit.
Yeah,
Holy
they
fuck.
are actually so bad.
W's.
I think Kanata won the spawn fight.
Yeah,
I can't be too sure, though. But I think Kanata won the spawn fight. Maybe? I don't know.
W's out of vert.
Yo,
Actually, so
buddy.
you're wasting your time landing here, man. Fucking dog shit.
Okay. Thank you, KZ, with the prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, homie. All right, one second. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Man, there's no breaks in this tournament, bro. I need the FNCS, like, the FNCS breaks between the set lobbies. Oh, my God.
Watch out. We might get fucking ran down by Shadow, though, still. That's still gonna happen. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
They have no other plan. Like, they've never, like, actually played the game out without fucking team us.
Yeah.
So we need to watch out.
I'm gonna come turtle with you then.
Yeah. They're gonna be like a team today.
Do you have rotates, Nada?
No, I don't, but it's fine. I'll find a battle here. I'm getting blobbed and just blobbing. I'm gonna put blobs in shrine.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You should go back on. You should go back on. Don't even loot turtle.
Okay,
just
I'm gonna,
so I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit pad again then. Hold on.
Just insta go, so we can just have fast loot. You know.
Yep.
Just be really aware.
They could. Yeah. Shots towards here.
Make sure it's not gloves. It probably is
Or
gloves.
it might have been gloves.
I'm just gonna wrap towards you guys.
Yeah, you definitely should. Was that you, Nada, that like mid noise? Or no?
I don't know. I literally just put in like shrine or something.
I got visuals from that area.
Definitely gloves like they're coming.
Yeah. And I'm always to back out, and if something were to happen, I wouldn't be able to help.
I'm swimming over to you, so.
Chug jug, nice, beautiful. I'm so fucking
Okay, chug jug too. And
Yeah, I heard it again.
Yeah, they're coming, Nada. You need to come back here.
Coming where? Coming where?
To you, Nada.
Where's me?
Probably from Hopeful. I think I got the visual from Hopeful.
I don't see them.
I got a visual like northeast. I don't know what it was.
Northeast.
Like on the turtle, basically right now.
I think it's because of the shrine, bro.
Thank you, Breezy, the tier 1.
The shrine pop.
Wait, did I check the leaderboard? I didn't check the leaderboard. Whoops. Did I? No, I didn't. Spoilers? Oh, no spoilers. Okay. 60 points. Not insurmountable. One bad game from Pete. Maybe. Pete's in first on 310. Shadow on 254. CLIX on 225. Bark at 194. And Cringe on 194. So CLIX could do it. Shadow, Curve, and Tyler right now. But on a very, very solid performance.
They're not gonna come and do some stupid shit.
I was gassing up Shadow, Curve, Tyler yesterday in the call with the pros. And actually, a lot of pros did agree, actually, that Shadow, Curve, and Tyler are solid. Don't know why they ever split. I don't really know what ended up happening with that. Why they split and then got Mason and then went back. I didn't really understand that. 17 kill win is insane. The minigun is disgusting. What's that stake in this finals? Money, man. First place gets $5 grand each. That's pretty much the overall impact it has. It doesn't lead towards FNCS or anything. It's called the FNCS Divisional Cup, but
or something.
it's only called that because
I'm watching over you right now. I'm trying to watch over
Fortnite,
you.
like to play in the FNCS, you have to be Division 1, but all these guys are already Division 1, so it means nothing for FNCS.
I saw something in this bush. I'm pretty sure it's a wind spray.
They definitely saw it. Trust me, they saw kill feed that we
Yo, thank you, Atlas, with the $10 dono. What's good, Aussie? Thanks, bro. What's good, man? I'm doing great, dude. It's been a fantastic day, man. Ooh, Kanata with the aim. Thank you, Revo, with the prime for 3. Who's getting the minigun consistently? Sinetto's team is. I'll show you this game, chat. I'll show you this game how it works for you guys who are confused. Ooh, we got the drum gun. I'll show you how it works this game, chat. Because I'm watching the spawn fights, but it only takes like 2 seconds. I might as well show you. CLIX announcement says Trio moving to EU. I'm calling it. Ooh, there's a lot of money invested for that announcement, bro. My man hired out a billboard in Times Square. The biggest announcement of his career, apparently. I don't know if it'd be that. Also, uncontested Lone Wolf layer. I don't know. Why not, bro? Why not, man? The scripts are cooking already on NA. Thank you. You'll skill with the Prime? What's happening with the CLIX and Peace shit? The end I'm not conning, bro. So Peace going Crime City, currently in first. CLIX is going Lone Wolf, currently in third. Hey, thank you. Dara, with the other donor. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think it was like a, what, €1.20, I think? All right. So, chat, what's happening is Sinetto, I believe it's Sinetto, we'll see. It's Sinetto's team, but I'll see if it's actually Sinetto doing it. But basically, I've explained this a few times, but the quest that you do in pubs to be able to unlock the extra rooms in vaults, you can actually progress these quests. And once you progress it far enough, you unlock the ability that every time you open an outlaw chest, for some reason in tournament lobbies especially, you get dill bits. And there's an outlaw chest in the black market. So I think Sinetto's the one who's going for it, right? No, the black market's over here. So Scare's doing it. Wait, did none of them do it straight away? Do they wait and come back to it? Why now when I want to check it, do they not do it straight away? Come on, bro. I'll come back. I'll come back, but basically you can walk straight into the vault. I mean, I can just show you with the camera. So what you can do is, as long as you've done a certain quest now, which you can do in pubs, I recommend you guys do it before Cash Cup, so you can do this. You go into the vault, you go down, you can now open this extra door already, but once you go in here, you open, where is it? You open this chest, and this will give you a dill bit. So you just open this and then buy it. That's it. So Sinetto's team is literally getting the minigun in 10 seconds if they want to. So that means CLIX's team is not getting it. Same thing goes for the fields. Oh, Phenoxy, Pablo, and Marius have taken the fields and they're doing it. There you go. I could have shown you Phenoxy. He's already got it. Wait, it's taking you 2 hours repairs. Really? Everyone was telling me it takes like an hour to do the pub challenges. All right, Alu's now solo. The deal bit is 100% in the tournament mode. It is, Tyler. I mean, I've watched... What are we on, chat? We're on game... Would this be 17 now? Is this game 5? Yeah, I've watched 17 games of competitive today. And for both drops, they've got 100% of the time. It has to be 100% odds in these tournaments. Because that's EU and NA, both drops. Sorry, 11. What am I saying? 17? Why did I do 12? 11. In the 11 games I've watched so far, both teams have got it 100% of the time. So 22. Out of the 22 times I've looked at it, they both got it. So it's pretty long since you have to kill 125 boss NPCs. Oh, God. Okay. So maybe it's a bit longer than what I thought, but yeah. Yo, thank you, RCE, with a £10 donor. In your opinion, what do you think CLIX is going to announce? I mean, the main leak is the icon skin, man. Everyone's been talking about icon skins and stuff like that, and like you got Fortnite competitive and main Fortnite responding and stuff. So it looks like an official Fortnite announcement, but he's going all out. So it could be even more than that. It could be that plus something else. It could be something else entirely. It could be something to do with Xset. There's a lot of options, bro. When it's CLIX, there's a lot of options. So Crime City's still the best drop? Well, it's up to you whether you think it's the best drop. I think they're pretty comparable because the splashes and the meds that you get from the black market is crazy. So the meds you get are pretty nuts. So you don't get the minigun, but you still get the best black market. Veno's team struggled, for example, today at Crime City. They were getting conned, though, which was a bit rough. But they've now gone Masked Meadows. So Veno's team's given up Crime City for Masked Meadows. Whether they think that's because Masked Meadows better or they can get it unconned or maybe like this, they didn't tell their exact reasonings. But Veno's now left Crime City, so... Nice shot. I like that. Oh, Pump taking a fight. Oh, Pump, Barker, and Pars, our 17 Elim winners of last game. Getting into a bit of a scrap here at Pump Power with Causes. Oh, Causes takes down Pump. Oh, Magma now in a 1v1. Wait a second. NOS, boys, not going down without a fight. Oh, Magma goes down. Barker holds his own, but we're getting pushed in on. We got a trio rotating in. Sinetto Veer coming in with that minigun. Let's see what Barker can do. Yo, thank you, RCE, with the 10-pound dono and then the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. If you're in the YouTube chat, you're gifted a member. Please give RCE a big thank you. That's super generous. Thank you, homie. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for love on the YouTube streams. Thanks for all the likes as well. Really, really appreciate it. YouTube streams are popping. It depends where you are, Arun. I'd say 2 weeks to be absolutely sure, but you can get it within a week if you get a bit lucky, man. But I don't want to promise that and then it comes in like 9 days and you're like sad, you know? All right, CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo get the Magic Monsters black market again. So their only bad game so far is because Rapper was camping in the black market. Every other game we've gotten it for free, we've done pretty well. But unfortunately for them, Pete hasn't had a single bad game. Hey, Logan with the team on 7, think you did? I did. What do you mean, Pete? Oh. You just walk away, he leaves. Sorry, chat. Sorry for Steven setting off your dogs. Yeah, we love the viewers' dogs. Saying hello. So spicy. But yeah, I don't know what you're saying, P-Dog. Yeah, I got sent that P-Dog. I got sent the whole set. That's not from Epic, though. That's from CLIX. Yeah, I got all the 317 merch, man. It's just the hoodie is extremely good quality, so it's absurdly hot for Australia. I'm sitting here in shorts and a t-shirt, man. I could put the t-shirt on. I haven't tried the t-shirt on yet. I'll try the t-shirt on tomorrow. I just didn't bring it up with me today. And I don't, so I get all my clothes ready the night before and leave them in my bathroom, so I don't have to wake up my wife when I wake up in the morning. So I didn't grab it this morning. I can grab it tomorrow though. I'll wear the t-shirt tomorrow. The hoodie I have out, but it is a heavy hoodie, bro. Like I was dying in it yesterday. Good quality, CLIX, but man, that hoodie is not Australian. It's summer approved. Thank you, Nevsky with the T on for 2. Thanks, bro. But yeah, as far as the Epic thing, man, I've gotten multiple sponsored videos and streams with Epic in the last 6 months, bro. I'm in great standing with Epic. Just to like diffuse that one as well. Oh. You stream the answer to CLIX? I mean, if I'm live, I'll be watching it, but I'm not going to deliberately go live for it, man. It's his moment for sure, bro. Is this know your house? No, it is. Just different parts of my house, man. Rise, Curly, and Muzz taking a fight into Fishy's team over at Whiffy Wharfs. Oh. Oh. Moxie takes down Pablo. What is going on over here, bro? Whiffy Wharf getting crazy. All right, how's Shadow Curve and Tyler doing? I got to focus on more of their early game, man, because they're very relevant right now. Second place team. Hopefully chasing down Peterbot. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I would not be mad if Peterbot, for some reason, for whatever reason, just had a terrible game here. Dad, CLIX chat. There's no way you guys think it's a personal announcement. Like, CLIX is crazy, but you think CLIX is going to hire a billboard in Times Square to announce he's having, like, even if he was, like, let's say CLIX was married and had been married for a while, or, like, circumstances were pointing more towards, like, a child or something. You really think this is how CLIX would announce it? Blacking out his socials and not streaming for 3 days to announce, like, chat, what are we doing? It's obviously career-based. I don't think CLIX would hype up a personal announcement like this. I mean, it would feel very odd. I mean, you never know, but I don't think CLIX would do that personally. All right, Curve, Shadow, and Tyler got to be careful here. Getting pushed in on from behind by Acorn's team. This could be very ugly for our second place team. Oh. Oh, sneaky. Shh, chat. Oh, never mind. Oh, Ritual's got the burst. I don't understand how the pros like the burst more than the Hollow Man. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This is a pretty big deal for Shadow Curve and Tyler, though. Acorn's team unknowingly doing a big favor to Peterbot right now. Holding down second place, forcing the late rotate, eating through a lot of their extra resources. Oh, a lot of their resources. Jeez, Shadow Curve and Tyler. Only white heals? We have no spare shield. We only have medkits and heal grenades. Oh, hell no. That's bad. Very bad. Oh, P gets a kill. Oh, I've got hiccups now. Oh, no. When did P get his kill? Wait, P got a kill earlier? Whoops, my bad. This is way earlier, chat. Okay, so we got a kill over here outside, over near Outlaw, way earlier in the game on a Silic. Does he slam him? Do we get a Pete slam? Oh, Cone. Oh, double headers down. Oh, yeah, we did slam him. Not too fancy, but definitely slammed him. Sorry, missed that one in the feed, chat. All right, Pete, Cold, Poyo making their way out now of Shiny Shafts. Why'd they mark this right now? Is this... Okay, never mind. Just Water Sprite, I guess. Oh, they're going to drop the Water Sprite 3 times. Bro, that's so insane you can do that now. Meanwhile, Shadow Curve and Tyler, so shambles. What is happening with the loadout? What happened this game? What happened to Kappa Kappa? Oh, no. Okay. Shadow Curve and Tyler, our second place team, really not looking too hot. I don't know how we get ourselves back into this one. We're going to go break these barrels, I guess, for shield maybe. Oh, man, we are down bad. Oh, we are down bad. Lot of teams in zone, though. Jeez, Acorn on this one. Marius here, Vidil, Curve, Joji. So many teams in zone. Meanwhile, Pete... Oh. Pete, Cold, and Poi, I was going to say, rotating in pretty now. They've made it into zone. All right, well, this is a disastrous position right now for second place. CLIX, Higgs, and the Omzo, probably our best chance to give Pete a run for their money today. Hopefully. Big game here would be very nice from them. Maybe a stumble from Pete, maybe. I am totally fine with Pete winning his 9th or 10th Cash Cup in a row. I just want it to be close. Come on. This is game 5, chat. Game 5 of 6. Eomza does have the minigun. You're right, actually. Ooh, very nice. No pump shotgun. Mythic minigun, though. Good point. I did not notice that. Thank you, chat. Whew. That could be a little bit of a win condition. How do we have that with 0 kills? Strange. Very strange. Pete landing on CLIX. He is not. I'll recap everything in the YouTube video tonight, chat, if you guys missed it. But no, Pete is not contesting CLIX. But EU was also very spicy today. If you guys missed EU, very fun tournament. So I'll be recapping that as well. Oh, the Pete storyline is so good for tournaments because he always usually has like normally has a bad game around like game 3 or 4 to kind of be like, oh wait, oh there's hope. Keeps the viewers high, get excited, and 15 kill win game 6. And then like the leaderboard looks like he won by like 300 points. You know what I mean? Like the last 2 lands are the best. No, the last land is the best example. And then Grands as well. The one before. But the land was perfect. But then you look at the final leaderboard and you wouldn't have thought that game 12 was exciting at all. Looking at the leaderboard at the end of land. Oh, all the extra meds here. Nice. Peterbot, Cole, and Poyo making their way through. They're probably going to the Magic Mosses black market. Could potentially find themselves running into Ozone's team. Tiggs and the Omzo not doing too much right now. Just getting tags. Shadow Curve and Tyler. Second place. Oh, boy. We need a huge refresh. We need to just find a trio, a stacked trio, get a triple llama refresh or something. Because Shadow Curve and Tyler don't have much to work with here. All right. Hello here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Peterbot. Colt, Pete, and Pollo taking a fight onto visuals. We're going to drop the scanner down. Don't know what the range is on this, but I'm sure Pete's on top of it. Yep, Pete gets the scan info. This is it. We get the info. We get the scan. We got another one here. Pete's deliberately running scanners to take these mid-game fights. That is crazy. Pete still gets the scan coin in Chapter 6. That's crazy. Replay is selling. Meanwhile, Pollo jumping in the walls, trying to get close. Cold spraying down and in. We have Mythic Gold and Purple Pump here. Pete has to give it up. Visuals, mini shed. Alpha and out, Pete. I mean, damn. Visuals aura. I think there's built so many boxes, Pete couldn't be bothered. That's the way to play it, though. Cringe is the way to go. You're getting keyed by a pro. Build 6 metal boxes. You might be cringe, but you'll be alive. No point being cool and back in the lobby. Meanwhile, Nut Fredbot taking a fight against Mason and Chimp here. Looks like they've traded out ones. Oh, Fredbot goes down now. Nut goes down too. Joji, Donnie are back in zone here. Ritual Aged Acorn making a late rotate. Very late rotate. Oh, nice meds. Nice. They're going to go for probably triple bob strat as well. $23 teams, 67 players. Oh, Donnie and Joji, you got to hope the servers are laggy. Oh, the servers are laggy. Oh my god, not a single shot registered. You've got to be kidding me. If you guys don't know, Booga, Kanata, and Threats would only use these zip lines in finals lobbies because they knew the servers were bad, so it would desync and they couldn't get shot. And you have just experienced it firsthand. Try that in opens lobby, dead every time. Finals lobby, chilling, not a single bullet. There's no way Ritual Aged and Acorn just missed every single bullet. Oh, Pete versus Muzz. Oh, Rise, Curly, and Muzz. Yeah, final low ground. Pete takes down Muzz. Second elim of the game. Now it's a 3v2. Clicks the DOS board? Yeah, he did. Oh, Muzz was already weak to start this one off. Oh, okay, yeah. Nothing super crazy. Not the most exciting, but... Yo, Budge, it looks like we get another elim here. So Pete on the warpath right now. Pete, Cold, and Pollo. 2 elims on the board to Pete. We're carrying the Sub-Zero gauntlets here. Not the baseball bat, okay. Oh, Cold gets a beam onto Ralphie. So Ralphie, Diego, and Skater here. They're going to give it up. Whether they can see the medallion or they can see the names, they definitely don't even pretend to try and fight off the trio, rushing them down to go for the res. P-Poyo and Cold. 30 limit the game. Not too many, but starting to stretch that lead a little bit further forward. Meanwhile, CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo. 11 splashes and the mythic minigun over on the edge here. Maybe. Is it too much to hope for? But with this mythic minigun, Iomzo, CLIX, and Higgs can do what Barker, Pars, and Pump did last game. A 17 elim win when we had this in the hands of the NA West champs. Iomzo walking forward. Curve. This is Shadow Curve and Tyler. That's second place. Third onto second, CLIX. If we can't beat Pete, we're definitely going to find ourselves above Shadow at the end of this game, I have to imagine, because we've just leapfrogged over them in a big way. Third takes down second. And hopefully, CLIX has his eyes on first. We'll see. Pete, Poyo, and Cold might potentially see another team on the leaderboard with them. Maybe. We'll see. Any Tina's the tier 1? Any Carson, Baha, Whoa, Chrissy, Krelzy, Shifu, Sinori, Maxi, JJ, Isa. Thanks, guys. 581 above. P-Poi and Cole got to make their way in here, though. Teams are holding them down right now. They got to be careful. Aloe's above them. They're getting sprayed out right now. Sonetto, Braids. They do force their way in, though. Drop the metal. No one sprays them. The second last game, chat. Game 5. CLIX, Higgs, and Eomzo already in. Beautiful spot. Sitting very pretty right now. Barker, Pump, and Pars on the high ground position again. But, oh, Pump gets destroyed by, I don't even know what. Pump just gets triple beams, apparently. Acorn, Ritual, and Ages. Oh, Plasma Rifle coming out. Plasma Rifle coming out. Bacon, Ozone, and Golden. On the receiving end of a lot of the pressure now. Hey, thank you, Batman Ali, for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. All right. Looks like we're going to survive that lobby focus. All right, Chaz. Pete going to run away with it. Come on. Pete, Poyo, and Cold. Can someone answer? Is this going to be Pete's 9th or 10th Cash Cup finals game, like, win in a row if he gets it? We're talking about yesterday in the call, but I forgot. It's 9 or 10. It's one of the two. It's disgusting either way. 10th. This is their 10th. Double-digit Cash Cup final wins in a row. And there's a lot of money on the line for these now as well. 5 grand. I don't know if the prize pool was different when he was winning them at the start. I swear it's been 5 grand for a while. So I think that's 50 grand worth of Cash Cup wins. In the post-World Cup prize pool, that's pretty disgusting. Yeah, and he's got some solo wins in there to boot as well. But yeah, just disgusting. All right, 580 above. Meanwhile, CLIX sending that to his teammates just for funsies. CLIX all on my right, chat. Rich people, man. Acorn. Oh, the minigun. Acorn. Ritual. Ages got to be careful. They've definitely identified who has the minigun. And if they could be on another layer, I think they would. But unfortunately, they're kind of stuck where they are. They can't really expand out too much. Cole gets an Elam, though. Pete, Cold, and Poyo taking a fight. They get taken down pretty weak, though. Cold takes down Rise. Looks like we might have finished off Rise and Curly. Threats is coming up to look for this. 16 teams, 44 players. Oh, Pete taking this one as a sign of aggression. Threat steps up on the walls, tries to sniff around and see if they can get any of the loot after that fight. Pete, very quickly, putting a stop to that. Making sure they claim the loot they just earned. CLIX, Higgs, and Eomzo get a slightly better zone than Pete, I feel like. Nothing super crazy. They're actually both about the same point, honestly. They both got to rotate to the same area. Acorn, Ages, and Ritual gonna get their front side priority. Meanwhile, Mason, PK, Noxy, and Chimp up above. Seti's team next to Sphinx. Sinks with Dylan Cooper could be having their comeback game. 2 elims. They haven't played bad today by any means. Just hoping for a big performance from this team now uncontested. New drop though. 210 above. Eomzo letting the minigun rain out. TK already on front side too. Craze spraying onto OSID. Bruh. I was trying to get some Peterbot. Oh, Pete's taking a fight onto Day, Aloe, and Yawn. Gonna keep an eye on Peterbot here, chat. Unless Pete goes down, it's their tournament, basically. Pete drops down, takes down Aloe. That's 5 elims now. Nothing super crazy by Pete's standards, but every single one of these is 3 points, putting them more and more clear with 1 game left. If we have a big game here over CLIX, it could be over, potentially. We'll see. Shadow Curve Tyler couldn't handle the pressure, went down early. So it's mostly Peterbot versus CLIX right now, but Pete has a pretty solid lead. Right now, it's 261 versus 340, 80-point difference. CLIX, Higgs, and Eomzo have to answer here. They've got the minigun, they've got the meds, they've got the position. They've got everything they need. But they've got to have a really big game to back it up. Chavi getting pushed off this mid-ground layer now. Oh, we're getting shot in the back. Got to be careful. The minigun does make you a target too. It can lead you to tunnel vision. Quite often leads you to getting focused, as much as it does help you with the lobby focus. Pete now cuts off Ritual. Replay mode absolutely selling what could have been a godly clip. Never mind. Ritual gets out. Peterbot gets pushed off. Big damage from Ritual, Acorn, and Ages. Team with a lot of history right now. Going out on the same layer. Is Pete going to keep pushing through? 25 builds. Needs to be careful. We're running low on material. We're gonna play the game, but we're gonna drop down here and hope the zone goes back down. If zone goes up, it won't be too bad, but we don't want to drop down all the way to low ground here if we can avoid it. Fishy's team. Peterbot straight in there. The supreme confidence. Smells blood in the water, and Pete is landing straight on it. G-Money's the one who actually closes that out, though. Kanata gets found, though. Unfortunately, Pete grabs it, gets the extra loot, but sprayed down. 11 teams, 30 players. 6 elims now. Pete's holding a minute. That was a good refresh. He grabbed it quickly, but now tarping straight into a firing squad. I hear the minigun. CLIX, Higgs, and the Omzo. Still in this one. On the high ground, potentially? No, CLIX, Higgs, and the Omzo not on the high ground. We've got Noxy, Mason, and Chimp up there, but CLIX, Higgs, and the Omzo looking good. 30 builds. Pretty much 30 builds each. About 90 total. Pressure's coming out onto Braids. Pete, Cold, and Poyo on the ultimate low ground layer. 5 builds for Pete. We're running out here. We need a refresh. If we go down now, we're giving CLIX a chance to come back. A win here from CLIX would seal the deal and close back the gap for game 6. Oh, wait. It's CLIX versus Peterbot on the low ground. Wait a second. Pete drops back in zone. Gets the pressure. I think that was Higgs he takes the shot onto. He does. Peterbot comes around the corner. Finds Visuals caught in the sandwich right now between the top 2 teams. Visuals falls. Poyo falls. It's going to be Cold and Peterbot trying to duo clutch this one out. 9 teams, 22 players. They're not going down just yet. Good spot of zone for Peterbot now. Low ground, dead side. Going to try and get front side. See if we can claim some of this space. The zone opens up on the mountain. It does. And Braids goes down here. Visuals team keeping Pete in this one. Gets the whole trio. 8 eliminations. Braids, Mini Shed, both going to fall now after Visuals went down earlier. CLIX still hasn't gone down yet, though. CLIX, Higgs, and the Omzo on the low ground. 3-17-25, doing what they can. They're going to take the high ground with the minigun. Wait a second. This could be the win, but is the win going to be enough? Pete hasn't gone down yet. Pete's still going. We've got Vidil, Sphinx, and Cooper, though. 8 eliminations. So big trio still in this. It's not Cold versus Peterbot. It is for the leaderboard, though. Sorry, Cold versus CLIX. Pressure's coming out right now. Don't know if CLIX knows this. Peterbot might be able to tell from the visual effects. Might even be able to see the medallion. I don't think so, though. They're just putting pressure down onto anyone who looks like they could be a threat. Cole's going to get forced down. So is Peterbot. They're dropping down to low ground. Pete takes a pump on the way through. 3 HP. Can't do much about that. Experiment 282. That's going to be Chimp, who puts an end to our first place team. But a top 4 is still really big. Now it's a 3v3. It's CLIX versus Vidil. Higgs jumps in. Replay mode sells. Vidil. Strike. Swing and a miss. Vidil comes from behind. Takes down 2. Vidil all the way from EU, the import. CLIX now in the 1v2. Can he hold them off? This is a big amount of points we need here. We've broken 300. Get the finish onto Cooper. That's not our siphon, though. 1 build. 2v1 in a dream. I don't think CLIX can close this out. He gets held in zone. And Sphinx, Vidil, and Cooper with a 12 elim win. Big sign of life from one of our big trios here from the new drop spot. Good second place from CLIX. But is it enough? This is the problem on NA, man. You can play so well, but it's never enough. We'll see. How many points is Pete ahead by? He's going to be ahead, but by how much? Ooh. An insurmountable amount of points, some would say. It's not undoable. 65 for a win. Each elim is 3. So, this is technically about a 6-kill win, but that's if Pete gets 0 kills, which not very likely. This could be a CLIX land on Pete situation. Crime City, unfortunately, is... Unfortunately for CLIX, fortunately for Peterbot, is one of the best drops to be if you're in first, because you can't 50-50 it. If Pete, Poyo, and Cold see CLIX, Higgs, and the Omzo gliding in, they can swerve, they can drop at the back, they can go high, they can go low, they can go on the train. It's going to be very, very hard for CLIX's team to lock down Pete if they try and land on him. It still might be worth the play. They're about 50 points clear of thirds. They have a decent margin of points. They could lose that second, which, you know, is the difference of $1,000. But when we're sending our team 120 grand, I think land on him. I think land on him. But you never know. We'll see. There's been plenty of times we've hoped that someone lands on someone. I kind of just don't want to open streams at all and wait for replays, chat. Thoughts? Can we just wait 5 minutes and then go into replays and not have anything spoiled just in case? I'm voting yes. Thank you, Never Lucky, with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, FC Billionaire, with the gifted. Tina, John, Baja, Carson, Woe, Chrissy, Krelzy. Yep. All right. I don't think CLIX will do it. I'm not going to lie. I don't think they're going to do it, but we'll see. We're going to wait. We're going to wait, chat. We're going to wait. No point opening streams just to watch a couple off spawns. I'd rather sit here and wait. We've only got 4 more minutes and we can jump in. Prediction. Ooh. You know what could be a good one? All right, chat. I'm going to give you 1 minute. Does CLIX land on Pete? Yes, no. You got 1 minute, chat. Go. Does CLIX land on Pete? Does he switch drops and go Crime City? Yes or no? Email only, chat. Just close chat. If you want chat, if you want emote only, just full screen. Just close chat. Just don't read it. Chat, you know what you can do? If you've got 3 minutes where you wait to jump into the next lobby, you can go buy mouse pads. Oh my god, W. Chat, under 40 bucks USD. We're now shipping to all of Europe as well. Europe, I love you. Thank you. You guys have been gassing up the auto stay. My brother is very, very happy right now. Even if you're in the Vatican City, the Pope, if you're watching this, I see you. You want a premium quality mouse pad with real art? I got you. You will be the next Peterbot. It's arcalite.com, chat, if you want to cop one. Yo, C-Block. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Splash Daddy. Thank you, John. So, chat, we're not watching streams. I don't want the spoilers. We're going to wait. We're going to jump in afterwards. Can I get in yet? I think the timer says 7 minutes. I think I'm jumping the gun by 1 minute here, but we'll see. No. CLIX better not do it? Why not, bro? Why don't you want CLIX to do it? I feel like it's only net positive. CLIX is not winning if he doesn't do it. I'm going to be honest. I mean, you could hope that Pete has a dud game and then you just get like a 5-kill win. Yeah, it depends. I see it both ways. If Pete was in a different drop, I'll 1000% land on them. If roles are reversed and CLIX is at Lone Wolf and Pete is in second, you land on him for sure. Because Lone Wolf is such a griefable drop. You land, you outfight them, you win, they die, and you get to play the game out. But Crime City is so hard to land on. They're just going to, like, Pete's just going to back up, get loot, like, hold them down, like... It's one of those situations where Pete wins if CLIX loses now. So if they just stall out the spawn fight and ruin CLIX's chance of having a good game, then it's over. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think he will, but I hope he does. Let's see it, chat. The fact that we have the potential CLIX land on Pete. NA. The storylines be cooking. Game 6. Pete's 10th Cash Cup Finals win in a row. On the line here. We've got an early bus. Does CLIX take the fight to Peterbot? Boo! 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 Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Crime City is such a hard drop to try to do this to. There's some drops that just work for this, and there's just some that don't. There's just some drops that work and some that don't. Acorn might grieve Pete again. I mean, Acorn did actually want to win the tournament, not to just ruin Pete's chances. Acorn landing there makes no sense right now. My man needs the, like wants the extra money from the leaderboard. He still needs points to get, bro. He still needs to jump up on leaderboard. When Acorn did it last time, it was kind of like his only chance to win. Right now, Acorn's like out of the realms of winning right now. All right, well. Oh. How many games left? Last game, bro. 6th and final game. Ooh, wait. OSID and G-Monster. Come on, OSID and G-Monster. Come on. A lot of people questioning Kanata's choice of teammates. Saying that he's too good for OSID and G-Money. What can we do? Come on, G-Monster. You got to show him who... got stuck on the door. Oh, OSID. Outlaw shotgun. Yucky. Oh, we're getting the high ground advantage. Never mind, we're back. The Siphon. The mats. Nice, OSID. Well played. Gets the pump off that too. Wait, OSID's cooking. Wait. Wait. Now has the pressure on the G-Money res too. Wait. Wait a second. This is not it. Pete could still win the cashy chat. CLIX could get his loot and try to find Pete at Crime City. He does have the medallion. This very well could turn into a straight... I'm not going to lie. There's a very good chance this turns into a straight 3v3. CLIX versus Pete. Very, very good chance. Either Pete drops the medallion, which Let's be real. I think Pete wants CLIX to come key him. CLIX at any time can find exactly where Peterbot is on the map. And I think Pete wants that. So I don't think we're going to see Pete drop the medallion. I think he's going to hold on to it. And I think we're going to see a potential 3v3 in the mid game. I'm not like that's the most likely outcome right now. I'm not just doing this debate content. Pete should let CLIX key him and just stall. Surely it's not even like stalling's not the play. You just have to fight him and win it. I mean, realistically, if it's not Peterbot, wait, what the hell? Braid's getting Braid's getting jumped on here? Oh my gosh, wait, Ritual Acorn and Age is playing aggressive onto the black market. Realistically, it's just you leave the medallion behind and hide. Like, if you're any team but Peterbot right now, you leave the medallion in the POI like Veno already does anyway, and you just hide somewhere, and then CLIX can't find you and you win the game. But it's Pete. I don't think Pete's going to do that. We'll see. We'll see. We got to admit how good the content's been on NA, though. The fact that this is a potential is crazy, bro. Are they not currently Gen Z on the website, bro? Is Serbia one of the countries we're not shipping to, is it? So my brother said there's like 5 to 10 countries in Europe we literally just cannot ship to. Like, they're in a certain zone where it's just like not possible. So Serbia must be one of those, bro. I'm sorry, man. There's not really much we can do about it. Sorry, dude. If you ever travel to one of the other countries, you can like, or family or something. But yeah, sorry, man. All right, Pete, Cole, and Poyo chilling inside crime. The whole game is pretty much going to be spam keeping tabs on CLIX and Pete if you guys don't mind. All right, CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo. Not going straight to Peterbot. Probably going to try and work their way into the black market, get their extra meds, and then maybe go for Peterbot. I wonder if they do. Surely they try to go for Pete here, right? The Vault music and Kanye mashup kind of slapped. Come on, Higgs. Lock in, son. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, wait, we're keen towards chance right now. Wait a second. We're trying to get Elam on a chance? 3 vs 3 vs Pete isn't the best idea. I mean, it's the only way to win the tournament, though. Oh, we're collapsing here on a chance. Some extra Elams, maybe? Oh, damn. Oh, Higgs getting PC. CLIX is trailing behind right now, so it's Iomzo and Higgs trying to take down Chance very quickly. Oh, Quanti and Edge, you're going to have to try and get over here quick if they can, or there's going to leave. Oh, wait, the hell? He's still going. Wait. Oh, my God. He's kind of moving, though. Yo, Chance. Yo, is Chance that guy? I mean, he kind of was that guy. He held him off for a very long time, a respectable amount of time, in a 3v1 situation against a very good team. And he did some damage, too. Took some damage with him. All right. CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo. 1 Elam on the board. 3 points, baby. It begins. But unfortunately, it looks like CLIX's team is taking the option of hoping Peterbot's team dies. A bold strategy. We'll see. But Pete is carrying the medallion right now. So we know where Pete is. We can find Pete if we want to. It's just, it looks like whether we want to or not is the question. Think you're ready with the Prime? He could just play for second, but he's already got 50 points over third, who just had a stinker of a last game, so. And when you've just apparently given your teammates 120k, I feel like playing for the 1k. You know what I mean? I respect it, but I thought they were going to try and go for the win, you know? It's 70 plus points, bro. Yeah. I'm just confused. Yes? What does that mean, though? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like 70 points right now. What's the name mean? So this is CLIX hyping up his announcement he has on the 17th of the 3rd. He's got the biggest announcement of his career, apparently. And we got the minigun again. So Sonetto's team is just not buying the minigun. They just don't want it? Thank you, Matt G with the Prime. Oh, nice. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate that, man. Happy birthday, whenever it is, dude. Does the in-point game system finally work? The in-game point system. It does, as long as one of the players in the team works. But right now, all 6 of them have points, actually. So, yeah, it's working. Yeah, they might be taking the AR. They're getting the CLIX AR? Yeah, okay. Chat, I gotta say that the deal bit is guaranteed in tournaments. I don't know. This is now 12 games. I've watched both teams at both drops get it every single game. Let's see. Wait, one more time. Wait, let's see. Do they have the... Yeah, so they got it when they killed Thingo. When they killed the other team. So 24 of the 24 games I watched today, the 2 teams that dropped Magic Mosses and Fields got the deal bit and bought it. So... whether it's like tournament customs are different, but in these cash cups, I swear they've gotten it every single time. I might have to DM each team and ask if it was 100%, but I've checked almost every game and they've gotten it like almost every single time. $12, not great. No, chat, 24. 12 games, 2 teams, 24. 24 opportunities to get the deal bit first, and it's happened 24 times. Because there's one at Magic Mosses, one at the Fields. So across both regions. I haven't checked it all 24 times, but I've probably 18 or 19 times I've checked. It's been 100% of the time. So I have to DM them and ask. Because I am curious. Oh, so Pete, Cold, and Poyo going into zone for an aggressive push on a Day. We're not playing passive in this last game to try and hold on to our lead. Finds Day out, making it obvious. Oh, Day gets out of there. Puts up a decent fight for the whole trio collapsing on him. That'll be our Surge. That'll be our Siphon. We have now equaled out the points CLIX has just gained as well. So we're going equal. Thank you, BMO with the Prime for 8. Ooh, what a tourney again. Appreciate your chat. Even if this turns out to be another Pete win, gotta respect a 10 Cash Cup Finals win in a row. After all the beef and drama that went down yesterday, it looks like Pete fans kind of win one back. The Pete versus CLIX fans is always fun right now. Going into this tournament was, yo, big shitter Alpha and fucking Aura. Shitty ass Pete doesn't want to contest the big shitter, baby. Now it's like, yo, fucking Pete's the GOAT, man. Doesn't need your shitty ass drop. Crime City. W 10 wins in a row. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like, both teams have a win today. CLIX got to Alpha up Pete, but Pete then went on to win the Cashy. So both fans get to still kind of have their cope of whatever they want to focus on, you know? you can pick whichever you want to focus on. But I'm interested to see what happens now with Veno. So if you guys missed it on EU chat, again, I'll try and make sure. I got to remember to talk about that in the video tonight. Let me put that in my notes. Veno switch drop. Veno is no longer going Crime City. Veno on EU is going Mast Meadows uncontested, and Rezon's team that was going Mast Meadows switched to Crime City. So Veno has decided that he would much rather have Mast Meadows than Crime after not a bad Cash Cup today, just after Queasy put on an insane performance of points. Veno's team didn't look too hot by comparison, but still did well, but we'll see. Yo, Dangerous. Thanks for Prime for 2, dude. There's 2 different days, chat. So there's a console player called Day, because his real name is Day, and then there is FNCS winner Day, the one you guys are more familiar with. Bro, Cold loves his emos, bro. All right, Pete Poy on Cold, rotating off the mountain, chilling. CLIX Higgs and Yomzo making their way near Brutal Boxcars. It looks like they have absolutely zero desire to try to key down Pete and beat him in a straight 3v3. It looks like we're going to try and beat him on the leaderboard overall, which is possible. If there was other teams, 80 points is not such an insurmountable lead that you think you have to drop on them, but when it's Peterbot, Feels like you need to. Kind of got to take the fight to them, but at the same time, taking the fight to them tends to not end that well, so we'll see, we'll see. Hey, YouTube with the $1 donut. Thanks, Zaps. Appreciate it, bro. How many likes have we got on the YouTube stream? 3,000. Okay, so likes mean nothing. I've had 3,000 likes in a, what is this? 8.5 hour stream, but I have 10,000 viewers. Like, and I've gotten 180,000 total views. So apparently likes mean nothing. Thank you, Christo, with the gifted. I really, really hope this VOD doesn't get claimed. I think it might because of Fax's alert earlier, but oh, good. Oh, good. You guys have been gassing me up with the donos and the gifted members. So I appreciate it, YouTube. Thank you. What's up, Suspense? I am tops. Yeah, I'll be live EU and NA tomorrow, bro. You went AFK and his alerts went crazy. Oh, really? Ah, damn. All good. All good. Maybe, Dollar. Maybe. No shotgun? Yeah, a lot of the times when the team's on the minigun, they get no shotgun. They choose to run no shotgun anyway. It's definitely a choice thing. So Pete's team. Did we just, like, switch ARs? Wait, can I just watch that back really quickly? It's not that important, but I... Did it just happen that I think just happened? Didn't think it was going to take this long, but that's okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. We picked up the Twister AR to then do... I thought Poyo or Cold gave Pete the Holo Twister so he could shoot them and then switch guns back. And I was like, bro... I really thought we're like, here, Pete. Here, sir. Drop me the Twister! Just thought he was just fucking giving him the gun for like 10 seconds, then switching back. Oh, Yapko rapid and threats. Unfortunately, looking like they're having a bit of a stinker of a game 6 here. A lot of the focus has been on Pete and CLIX, but... Oh, Yapko. Sticks his head up a little bit too high and goes down here. Rapid and threats now in this fight in a pretty disastrous position. CLIX, Higgsy, Omzo got no one anywhere near them right now, unfortunately. I think they sat here hoping for some elims maybe or something. No one anywhere within sight. We've got more chance of Pete getting elims right now. He's also on top of a big mountain sitting pretty though. Still got that medallion so everyone knows where Pete is. Meanwhile, it looks like it's going to be Muzz onto Yapko here. Yapko rapid and threads. Ooh, can't seem to find them. Very central zone pull here at the end, so nothing too spicy to close things out. I think Christo. He's the gifted member again. Ooh, Muzz, Curly, and Rise. I kind of want to watch this fight, but looks like we're stalling out here in zone. Having a very weird fight here. Rapids just hiding. Threats is gone. Curly, Muzz, and Rise are going to go around the outside. Sorry, Rapids hiding. All right. Well. Ooh, what do you mean, Tops? God key? What's up, Rapid? You keys with the T on for 2? So what they've done a few times, Tops, like, oh, grands? Ah, that'll be way closer to finals, bro. Like that'll be like 5 weeks away, man. 6 weeks away. But yeah, the way that Pete's team gets these mountains usually is they literally walk up. If a team's on the mountain in a surge base, they just chop the surge base or force chop it. The team runs and they just take it. They've done it like 5 times now. Cold Pete and Poyo, though. No surge. Wait a second. 77 above and we're keying Ralphie. Wait. Genuinely, not fake hyping it. This could be bad. We might just shit on this whole trio and then we're chilling. But this is potential for Pete to go down in the mid game and CLIX to overtake. Ralphie, Diego, and Skater are literally running. They see the medallion. They know it's Pete, and they instantly start running. Never mind. This won't be bad. Because the fear factor is just too much. The team splits, and they just get 200 free surge. Because the team doesn't even base up and try to fight. They just scatter and run. Homie is going to Narnia. Where are you going, Skater? Bro! Where are we running to? Come on! I get it. I'd get shit on too, but like, god damn. You can see on the minimap. He's going this direction. It's fine. You can come back. They got a chokehold on this region, bro. It's actually insane. Just so you guys have the comparison, by the way, on EU, Veno's team is forced to drop the medallion because when they have the medallion, people can see where they are and it makes them play more aggressive and like know when they're coming and they run away, but they stay out. But Pete runs it because people literally just scatter the second they appear. It's genuinely insane. The fear factor is unreal the second the medallion starts pushing towards you on NA. Well, Pete gets a free kill in a day as well. So Pete's now got more elims this game than CLIX. So we're spreading the... Wait, we're getting hit by Surge? We're only 58 above. Oh no, we're below. Oh no, disastrous game 6 for CLIX. We don't take the fight to Pete and we might even drop out a second here if we go down in the mid game. Pete is smiling right now. 47 below. No one within a 100-meter radius of us right now. We have to get moving and get damage. Oh, nice shots from CLIX. Really nice shots from CLIX, actually. Gets, I think, 2 or 3 head dinks there and doesn't take any damage in return. Beautiful surge aim. Oh, taking a few shots on the way down. 21 teams, 61 players. You just got here, chat. Pete is on the edge of closing out his 10th Trio Cash Cup Finals win in a row. CLIX the closest team just to putting a stop to him right now, but they went into this game about 80 points down, and CLIX's team currently in a worse position than Peterbot, so this fight's very important right now. 107 below, the minigun comes out. Yomzo applying that pressure. CLIX and Higgs have to open this one up and make something happen. Curve takes down Golden, though. Shadow, Curve, and Tyler could overtake CLIX if he goes down here. We might even drop out a second here if we don't make this happen. CLIX, 3:17:25. Got a lot of eyes on us right now. Chose not to stream this event. Try to hype up our announcement. Was hopefully going to be a trio win to get even more attention, but CLIX is getting in. This is it. The baseball bat comes out. We're getting desperate. It's a strike. No. CLIX goes down. Iomzo and Higgs as a duo. Iomzo going to back up 269 above. CLIX goes down. He's been sacrificed to the Surge Gods. They've gained their damage, but what have they lost? 1 splash on Higgs. 1 big on Iomzo. Not even a big pot. We have a splash and a water sprite between us. Not the position you want to be in, trying to chase down Peterbot with an 80-point lead. Day goes down. Muzz goes down. Iomzo and Higgs in the trenches. Oh, shots come out into the back on Higgs. How's Peterbot looking on the other end of things? On the other end of things, Pete, Cole, Poyo, 140 above. Going to take a beautiful edge zone. Going to build up and take the Surge base as well. Early high ground position. Poyo takes a bit of damage, trading out his Surge. 110 above. That's going to be our last little bits of meds here to try to heal up Higgs. Oh, Yomzo might be able to find something now on the bolts. Try and get a pick out of the chaos here. Higgs only got that green pump. 13 builds, 61 builds, no meds. Not a single med between us. And Higgs is on 124 HP. We're going to have to break this food and start eating coconuts. We got 4 cabbages. We could not be more shambles. Higgs has to run now. We're also getting keyed. On top of everything else, we now got a team aggressing onto us. A full trio, Ralphie, Diego, and Skater. The team that Peterbot keys, showing a very different level of confidence when they're fighting a team that isn't Peterbot. Cole said watch Pete. I got chat, it's fine. I'm gonna focus on Pete. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I got chat. Cole with the spoilers. Ban him. That's fine. King Cole gets away with it. Let's be real. 3 limbs here for Pete, Cold, and Poyo. Coming into the end game. And, I mean, it's a victory lap right now, chat. Even if they go down here, Higgs and Iomzo do not look like they are getting an 8-kill win from this position either way. So, it's pretty much going to be all eyes on Pete, Poyo, and Cold to close this game out. We're on dead side. Beautiful north rotate around here. After all the drama yesterday, changing jobs, taking Lone Wolf, Pete, Cold, and Poyo went back to Crime City. A lot of kids talked a lot of smack about this. I saw negative 1,000 aura in many different places, but hey, if you win on the leaderboard, it's a great way to clap back. 100 builds left here for Peterbot. Such a nice rotate. Could not be in a better position right now. front side of zone, get to build up. Sinetto Veer could make a play to try to hold this high ground as well, but I doubt it. Ignore the train. That's a visual bug in replays. 386 above here. Their surge is much better now. They do get some meds, though. Higgs and Yomzo do get their hands on some more meds, at least, and Poyo takes down Ritual. Ages Acorn and Ritual on the receiving end. Edgy is going to get that finish. Acorn now solo. 5 eliminations for Pete, Poyo, and Cold. There's a lot of loot. Poyo's looking at it. Poyo wants it. Poyo wants the loot. Got the gold collateral assault rifle here for Cold. Chance and Edgy still in this one as well. Zone pulls back across into the water. Most teams would have to give up height here. Peterbot as well. I thought Pete might try and go for a gold splash opposite height take onto Veer's team, but no, we are going to give it up. Gonna pop out Med Mist Grenade, get topped up here. Probably gonna pop a gold splash before this rotate. Wait, we're gonna fight Kanata maybe, actually. Wait a second. Oh, Pete blocks him off. Nice. Blocks off Kanata. Makes the rotate ahead of him. Extra bit of time is gonna keep them from getting shot in the back. Good awareness by Pete, keeping Cold and Poyo safe on the backside rotate. Vidil still in this game as well. Vidil after winning last game. Big sign of life from them. Oh, Pete's now getting aggressed on. Wait a second. Of course I click off as Pete takes down Bacon. I'm trying to check. Okay, chat. One sec. I'm not selling this, chat. I'm going back. I'm not watching anything but Pete. I'm sorry. I tune out for 3 seconds to check on clicks in second, and they fucking shit on someone. Sorry. Call me a dick rider. Full Peterbot Cold Poyo coverage here in the end game. Don't care. Nice. Good rotate. 60 builds. 650 above. Bolts finishes off Acorn, so Acorn's whole trio is going down now. Sphinx up above. Pete's looking for the refresh onto TK's team. Cold still got that collateral. Poyo takes some big damage. Needs to back up. It's Bacon. We see him Poyo's POV. Bacon backs him. Gets backed up into a corner by Pete and Poyo. Poyo takes the damage and Cold's quick there to respond as well. Golden now on the low ground. Hari's still in this one as well. 1,000 above. We got 3 gold splashes left. That's it. Only 3 gold splashes for meds here, though. Only thing wrong with our loadout right now. 408 points. 1,200 above. One player has to go down anyway. Surge not going to be a factor. It's Sinetto on the high ground. The deep chop's coming out from Peterbot. We're not chopping the same layer. Now we are. We're going to go up for this one. Let's see it. See all the tokens before. Poyo goes down. Wait a second. We lose Poyo. Start of rotating zones. Was not expecting to see this. I hear the minigun come out. That could be Yomzo still, but no. The double res again. No team gets more reses onto their teammates than this team. Maybe CLIX. It's just that synergy. They play so close together. They're always there to back them up. Peterbot leading the charge to the end game now. Going to full tarp it so Poyo doesn't get beamed. Has time to try to get back in this game, but no meds, and Peterbot cuts off Chance. Gets a really big refresh. 2 big pots. Does Poyo and Cole get anything? 4 minis. That's the meds we were looking for. Still not too healthy. We need to try and find some splashes to get us all 3 topped up, but Peterbot starting the charge. 8 teams, 22 players. It's over. They've won the Cash Cup. It's how much they win it by. On our double-digit 10th trio Cash Cup finals win in a row for Peterbot. How much can we win it by? Meanwhile, Higgs and Yomzo not going down without a fight. You got to respect it. Elim in the feed as a duo. As I say that, of course they die. Higgs goes down. Yomzo now solo. 7 teams, 18 players. We're going to cut this team off on the low ground. Pete drops down. Can't see anything. Builds a break in. The med grenade's down. I cannot see anything. Pete seems to still have a beat on where they are. He does. It's Quanti. He's going to get that Chug Jug. Not too much value in it, though. Only 10. They've got a good control in the mid ground right now. Not sure who's on high ground. It's Veer. Pete looks up. This might be the time to go for high ground. It looks like it is. They're only in wood. They're pretty reinforced. No, they're not. It's double layered. Veer going to get dropped down here. Pete, Cole, Poyo are going to go up. Pete takes the high ground. Beautiful call for the high ground take. Sinetto gets forced down. Gets to live, though. Gets off the high ground, at least with his life. Pete now dropping down to low ground. TK gets pumped. Pete takes another. TK goes down. So does Sinetto. Peterbot on 6 eliminations now. 11 elims as a trio. Not only are we winning our 10th Cash Cup finals in a row, it looks like we're going to take a Game 6 win as well. For good measure. Peterbot, the full piece onto Veer. This kid is not real. Has to be inhuman at this point. The performance we're seeing week after week, season after season, chapter after chapter at this point is honestly just disgusting. G-Money on the low ground as a soloist. Vidil again, though. Big performance here. Vidil. Potential back-to-back wins for Vidil Cooper Sphinx. They got to hold off a very healthy Cold Peterbon Pollo, though. Pete needs to get his meds off, though, but Cold closes it out. Somehow the game is over in the blink of an eye. It is a 15-kill win to stamp their mark on NA, which they've done time and time again. My God. 15-kill win. $15,000 as well for the trio. 10 trio Cash Cup final wins in a row. Not even close as well, I'm pretty sure. A good duo effort from CLIX, Higgs, and Iomzo at the end there after CLIX went down. But it is a 150-point almost deficit between Cold Peterbon and Pollo in first on 491. CLIX, Higgs, Iomzo in second on 345. Vidil Cooper Sphinx 316. Shadow 284 and Aegis 247. And an absurdly stacked top 5. 5 of the best on the region. But as always, it's not enough. Basically the story of playing on NA right now. 8th, 2nd, 12th, 6th, 6th, 4, 9, 5, 9, 8, 4 elims, but compared to an average elims of 10.33 and an average placement of 3.5, it's just not even close. That's also worth pointing out. Queasy and Pete's team both back-to-back champions as well. If you guys missed EU this morning, Queasy put up an ungodly performance as well. Queasy absolutely dominating out of uncontested Seaport. Actually put up more points than Peterborough, which is kind of absurd. But yeah, 3 wins out of 6 games, 506 points. Again, Ping Walks and Malabuka, 312. Not a bad performance by any means, but just not enough. Vidil with a good comeback, though. 7th, 4th, 1st, 2nd. So, hey, Vidil, Cooper, and Sphinx out of Uncon Seaport doing very well. They can definitely hit up a little Queasy VOD review, though, and push that even further, too. They've got another team to look out for, but yeah. What a cash cup, man. Thank you for the follows out. Appreciate the subs as well. Thank you, Angel, Sneaksy, Ethan, Danny, Pack, YOLO, Yori, Louis, Keys, Panda, Kinds, Dangerous, Hugh, Big, Bieber, Julie. I know. Now, no chat. There was not a lot of people streaming today, so I appreciate the love. I will be doing this for every finals this season, though, whether everyone's streaming or not. I love jumping in the replays and casting it. Today was a little bit tougher. There was a fair few bugs today, but I think we did well. I appreciate the love, though, chat. I know there wasn't too many places to watch the Cash Cup finals today, but still appreciate you guys spending with me. Thank you. Plan now, I mean, we do have West Finals, but I'm guessing West Finals is probably not going too crazy. Do they have POVs? I know Jacob. Does Jacob do his broadcasts of West? He does. I wouldn't mind vibing out watching Jacob for a little bit. I wouldn't mind watching Jacob on West for a little bit. Chat, vibes are pretty good right now. I got to film a video, but I wouldn't mind chilling out on West for a little bit. CLIX is playing it. Yeah, there's some stacked teams on West today, chat. I think Whale's streaming it, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's I don't think there's gonna be too many streams. But Jacob, if you guys don't know, Jacob MVPR, I gassed him up a whole bunch last season. Does very solid broadcasts of West where he like casts it, similar to what I'm doing actually. Because there's no way I can jump in replays for West, bro. My voice is dead. Thank you, Jopo, with the Prime. Thank you, man. Oh, nice, Loco. So it hasn't started yet, chat? Wait, is it started in half an hour? Does it? Oh, there's a break? No way there's a half an hour break, bro. Feels bad, man. Ty's already watched it, bro. Already watched it. And I think I'll do the Peterbot video tomorrow, chat. The 36 kill solo win from Pete, because I want to give my voice a rest for a day. I'm getting to the point where I need to worry about getting nodes or whatever it's called. The original vocal coach I had when I was casting on the official broadcast would not be happy with me right now. I'm using my voice way too much. Booger Mero Bolts? Wait, what? Where are we getting that info? Where are we getting Booger Mero Bolts from? Where is that coming from, chat? Where is that information? I need to see that tweet or wherever that's from. Mero replies? To what? Wait, Mero replies. Let me see. Let me see, chat. What are we cooking? What are we cooking here? Missed the bus. What? Looking for trio. Still, if you're not consistently getting top 3 with your trio, you might as well change something. Chat, I mean, like I said, chat, how many times are we going to get hyped for the Mero return, bro? The Booger Mero return is extra crazy. And Mero did say, when he said he was going to come back and then did it, he specifically said that he will only come back if it's to play with like Booger or Rise or someone like that. So We'll see, bro. We'll see. Hey, you're chilling, Facts. You're chilling, homie. I appreciate all the content you're bringing with the tokes and shit, man. Fair's fair, dude. Goes around, comes around, man. Content's up. Everyone fucking eats, bro. He rage quit Div 3. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. I'm not going to lie to you, but... not a great sign, but... The Boogamero Bolts that we don't really care trio. Yeah, they got the potential too, though. They got the potential. And A's non-stop crazy stories. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's genuinely like WWE out here. Like, it's full-on script at this point. Check Kinch. We can wait. Wait, is Kinch stats out now? Do we have the Kinch stats out now? Where did CLIX end up landing? Lone Wolf land, bro. We ended up going Lone Wolf in the end. You know what? You guys were actually saying on the YouTube videos I've been posting recently, you guys don't hate the Sleepy Antics vibes, and I don't mind it either, actually. We'll do the After Dark vibes. My eyes are kind of like starting to tweak out a bit. Kinch is so fast with the stats. I mean, I don't know. I think I had Agile set me up with like a bot so I can do it, but I don't actually... I keep forgetting how to do it. I'll message Dollar. Dollar's a Kinch fiend. He made a tweet? Yeah, but like when you can check the individual ones. But yeah, let me check. I'll check. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this. I've been like this whole season. Deez, I feel like I've been getting gassed up the whole season. I could be wrong. Maybe my vibes are extra good today, but all right. Oh my god. All right. Stats leaderboard chat. Damage, Peterbot. Elims, cold, and Peterbot. Assists, cold. Damage ratio, cold. Damage per minute, Peterbot. Builds, Peterbot. Distance, Peterbot. Yo, cringe though. Cringe. No, notable performance from Cringe. Farmed and Storm Time, W. But the rest of the leaderboard going to Peterbot. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? You know what I might do? I might end the YouTube stream though, so we can keep the VOD nice and clean for the YouTube people who come back and watch the VOD. So YouTube stream. I love y'all. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the insane gas. We've now hit almost 200,000 views on today's stream without me even having ended yet, without even the VOD. So I love y'all. Peace out. I'll see you guys in the Twitch stream if you guys want to swing by. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the solo finals. But I'll end the YouTube stream so the VOD's nice and clean for YouTube. But I love you guys.